and smoke. Then I got to go ahead and smoke from my powwow.
And now, and if I catch any of you Ninja Tall using my shit as yours, I'm gonna get you.
And what your old ass gonna do? Run them down? What your old ass gonna do? Run them down?
No, I can reach out with 553 and 226.
Oh, now he's an army man.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Okay.
I'm too old for all that hands-on shit.
Okay. Well, this is what I want to know. What did they?
You really want to know something, man?
Yeah, man. What did they? Where did they get your haplogroup DNA from?
I showed it to you.
No. Where did they get their sample from to test it to your sample to even know what it is? Make it make sense, man.
That's why I just said though, like, and you have to listen up. I said that it's virtually non-existent in North America, but they do have this haplogroup in ancient indigenous peoples, as well as you'll see existing in North America, but they do have this haplogroup in ancient indigenous peoples, as well as you'll see it in group exists in South and Mesoamerica. It's an indigenous haplogroup.
It is ancient, nigga.
Got it? Get it?
So all right, everybody chosen. What's up?
It's ancient.
Hold on, chosen.
I hear you. I hear you saying it's ancient, but you know, I done been with enough lying ass women to know a lie when I hear a lie. If the people is non-existent, that non-existent meaning it don't exist no more, right?
Virtually non-existent in the North. Tell me what non-existent is non-existent. Let's do a short litmus test. Let's do a short comprehension test just to make sure we're all adults here. So if we say virtually non-existent in the North, what does that mean to you, brother?
Oh, so you saying that it's still existing in South America? That's what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
I know you're a little short. It's in the name, but I'm just saying. What does this?
How in the fuck is you know I'm short or not? Quit man watching.
No, it's in the name. You're showing us short butt.
You showing us?
You know, wherever. I'm a little light in the head.
Short bus.
Hey, little shorty, did you ride the short bus too?
I rode this blue Peter bus. I rode this blue Peter bill. Came on through that motherfucker.
Y'all went to lunch first.
So that way you can figure out if you want to ask Kojo a question or not. Just rock with me. That way you can figure out. Wait, real quick. We're gonna do it one more time.
We gonna do it.
That way you can figure out.
We gonna do it together.
We gonna do it together. Okay. So when we say that this haplogroup,
we gonna do it together.
Is virtually non-existent in the North, what does that mean to you?
What you say? Can you repeat the question? I gotta say it one more time.
That's why I said though, trollers get treated like trolls. Quit asking dumbass shit.
Who you working for? Damn man, is you working for? Do they pay you to do this? Is this paid advertising? What the hell is this?
Yep.
No, Kojo. So now it's not virtually non-existent in North America. Who is your relatives in South America? Surely you got relatives. Come on.
Let's look it up. Can we do it like that?
Come on, I'm with you.
Okay.
Somebody trying to send me a message.
Put Kojo back on the big screen, somebody.
Let's look it up. All right, y'all gonna see me. I'm gonna go ahead and log in. See, this is what I like to see niggas do. I like to see them log in, so they can make sure that they're not showing somebody else shit. Everybody know my name. You can go ahead and just everybody know my name. Everybody know my real name.
You ain't gotta do that for me. I'm gonna take you at your word. What you say you is.
What we're gonna do this is what we're gonna do. As you can see here, see that color code right there? That's what the majority of my genetic composition is. And it comes from right there, Africa. I am majority. That's what I am, majority.
I seen you early.
All right.
But and to answer your question, so I looked it up for
on my DNA.
Oh, go ahead.
On my DNA, on my maternal group is L2A1F. Okay.
That's Central Africa, ain't it?
Yes. On my paternal.
I don't want to
Paternal.
hear nothing about Africa. I want to know who
Let's
your
go to
relatives
paternal.
is in South
Let's go to
America.
paternal. That's QM3. All right, let's look at that. Let's look at that.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yep, they tell you on there though too. Yeah.
Let's look at that.
Go ahead.
Your paternal haplogroup. Let's read together, class.
Go ahead,
As
teach
your
us.
ancestors ventured from Eastern Africa, they branched off and devised group across and recrossed the group over tens of thousands of years. Some of the migrations can be traced through haplogroups, families, lineage, and descended from common ancestors. Your paternal haplogroup can reveal a path followed by the men of your paternal group. It started
So,
right here, and
so
it hold on. It started right here in A, and it mutated to FMQ89. Also, it kept on till it mutated to QM242. Okay.
uh,
By
uh,
the time they get to
can you go up
QM3,
a little bit? Can you go
hold
up a little?
on.
What they say at the top? What they say at the top?
What you mean? What it said at the top? Oh, say talk
That,
about.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That right there. What they say? It said it died out over time, right?
You
No,
said
it
the
didn't say
stories
it
of the
died out
paternal
over
lines
time.
can be traced back 250,000 years to
They're
just
talking
one
about.
man, a common ancestor of haplogroup A. He's a common ancestor of haplogroup A, which started where?
And finish that. It says
No, no, no,
it
no. Say it,
died
say
out,
it
right?
together with me. Say it together. Say Say Africa. Say it. Say it. You can do it.
New York City.
Oh, okay, all right. Then it says, over time, this lineage alone gave rise to all haplogroups that exist today. This group right here, which is my haplogroup on my paternal side, QM3. Your paternal line stems from haplogroup QM3, younger branch haplogroup of Q. The first man to carry this branch of your ancestors likely lived between 15 to 17,000 years ago around the time, and relatively small number of his descendants crossed from Asia to North America via the Bering Land Bridge. A strip of land connected to, we already know that, through Siberia and Africa, and Alaska. All right, today, the QM3 is most common haplogroup present among South American Indians today. The paternal lineages of North Native American men that fares less uninformed. Yet even there, the haplogroup still dominates, reaching into 40% of the tribes, like the Cherokee. The QM3 relatively common among 23andMe consumers. Today, you share a haplogroup with the men who are paternal line descendants of common ancestor QM3. And this right here is found in South Colombia, in South America. 9,000 years ago, nomad Native Americans who dubbed an ancient one based on skeletal one known as the Kennewick Man, likely swan whales and spirit hunted coastal fauna, but what that is, greater part of his life. Initial charismatic studies have suggested the descent from ancient Japanese, uh, Malaysian, like people who had a common uh, with living Native American. This calm refuted the paleo tribes of Pacific Northwest became the center of the decades along the battle of providence of the remains. The ancient one's genome was finally sequenced in 2015. The evidence revealed he was genetically most similar to modern day Native Americans. In fact, tribes were found a
Wow.
direct descendant of the population closely related to ancient one in
Yep.
2017
Who they call Kennewick, man. And that was a dope study
a
though too
popular
though.
Native American burial. This critical discovery helps illustrate the genetic continuity between ancient and modern day Native Americans. There, furthermore, the paternal line belonged to haplogroup QM3, a predominant lineage among Native Americans today, from which your line also stems. And these are the references.
Yes, and I was just gonna say that and today it is found most prevalent like in Mexico, Central America, and South America amongst those indigenous people. So yeah, that is like I said, like I don't know. That
Is
is extremely, yeah.
your maternal
All right.
haplogroup L2A1?
My maternal, yes, is L2A1. Yes.
You know it's only prevalent in population in the Native American community on this side, but your ancient skeleton remains.
That's a lie. Stop it.
No, pull me up.
Yeah, go. Yeah. Y'all pull him up.
You go check your
Oh shit! This
SNP.
that nigga that tried to do that shit like no more pseudo. You got him. I remember that
No,
nigga.
you go ahead and stay on up here. He ain't got.
Yeah. I
He
remember
ain't
that nigga.
referenced.
Yeah,
Your
I
SNP
got your work for
is
you.
only prevalent in U.S. and Native Americans. But let's go even deeper, right?
Wait
Your
a minute.
your
You
What
say
what
hold
what
on,
what's
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
haplogroup?
on. For the
your
record, this
hold
man
on, hold on,
said
hold
that
on, hold on.
L2. This
Your
man right here
mutation,
saying that
right?
L2 is
Mm-hmm.
Your
prevalent where?
hold on. L2A1. What you about to pull up? You're gonna pull up a population frequency. You're not gonna pull up where your actual
No,
ancient
I'm gonna pull up the
skeleton
origins.
remains
I'm gonna
genetics
go ahead and
show up
mute
at.
while you talk your shit. Go ahead.
That's what I
Most
like. That's what I like. They let him talk. Go ahead, man.
every, everything that has L2A1, right, y'all? There's no L2A1 found in West Africa in any ancient skeleton remains. It's found in the Sumerian population. It is found in North Africa, by Egypt, not Libya. Yeah, I think Libya, and it's found in Spain. But your population frequency is only in the Native American population.
Do you know
Let's
that
pull it up.
Samaria was black people, right? Do you know that Samaria was black people, right?
This is where your L2A1 go to right there. So it's nowhere near in West Africa. That's where it goes to. But that's only population frequency as well. But we go get to your hold on one second.
Screaming
What's
people. Hey, look,
what's your
I
point, Doc?
appreciate y'all. Hold on for a minute, brother. Hey, no more. I'm about to drop down, bro. Whatever you can send me in my inbox, bro, just shoot it to me and we can collaborate on it. Hey,
L
y'all brothers, y'all stay up.
All right, peace. Yeah,
Shalom,
no, that's
brother.
the
why I
All
said,
right.
yeah, walk us
oldest
through this.
skeleton
So
remain with
walk us.
your L2A1, the
Wait a
oldest
minute.
skeleton remain.
Wait a minute, real quick, because we don't want to do any screenshots or just get weird here or anything. No, so like that's why I said just kind of walk us through the data and like what we're kind of doing here because we know that L2A1 definitely shows that it's been originated in West and Northwest Africa. Let me see. There's literally a study, and I can pull it up and show you. It
This too
says
fucking.
All right, pull it up.
60,000 years
Yeah,
of
this too fucking
interactions
easy.
between Central and Eastern Africa. L2A1B again shows an origin in Central Africa. It talks about the subclades. So, like I'm saying, also we can bring up like actual data and sources, like so, not just a screenshot. Like, who are you saying this
Let me tell
belongs
you.
to,
Okay,
and where
you
we're
you
getting
talking
it from?
about L2? They're going off of population, but if you look into those genetics and see that you're not going to find any L2 in any ancient skeleton remains in West Africa, and you barely find it in the population, but they're going off the population, and that is 100,000 years old. So what they're telling you is you share a common ancient ancestor 100,000 years ago with L2. So some people have L2 genetics that's in West Africa, but that is not his subclade. His subclade mutations only show in North Africa, but it's amongst only the population of the Native Americans, the L2A1. And on top of that, his oldest ancient skeletal remains, and none of them are in Africa. When we are looking at the actual genetics in ancient skeleton remains. So when you go read what you're reading, you have to go into the database. That's why science is tricky. Go into the database, find out where those genetic mutations are in the actual skeleton remains. It's right here. His oldest one is in the Sumerian L2A1, not L2. And what y'all get confused is L1, L2, L3. Every black person have those genetics, and most of those black people is gonna be in Africa, but that's 100,000 year old common ancestor that's basing your percentage off of. So yours says Nigerian because you share L2 100,000 years ago, but your subclade is not
That's
there.
not
It's
how
not
that
in West
works.
Africa.
Okay, let's get off that. What about Bree in the top? She been wanting to say something.
All right, y'all gonna let
Bree,
me. I'm done.
hold on. Thank you, Prophet.
Because none of that
Uh,
made no fucking sense. Like what?
Bree, hold on,
You
y'all.
can't
Put
pull up something that go against it. Pull up something that go
Can
can
I
we
against
say
it.
put the
something?
You
lady?
slow
Can
it.
I?
You slow it.
Can we put
Going
the lady
uphill
in the
in one
top?
Y'all
time.
And
y'all
the
can say
lady in
what
the
you want
top
to
right
say, but
corner,
y'all can't debunk
Bree.
this. I give you
Break,
a
break.
thousand if you could debunk
I
this.
don't know how to pronounce her
Hey, I'm
name.
gonna send you my cash app, little shorty.
All right, go ahead and send it. And make
Brickanese.
sure you
Yeah,
find that genetic
Brickanese.
mutation in the skeletal remain too.
Okay.
Brickanese. Can we put Brickanese up? Because she been trying to say something. Because this dude here, he lost. But go ahead.
Okay. Well, I will tell you my name, my introduction. Hello, my name is Bryce Shanice, but you can call me Nicole. I just researched this in my free time. I'm from America. I don't go by any certain ethnicity or race. And any other questions about my background before I get started?
Okay. Do you have any African descent?
Um, Not that I know of, and I'm older than 20.
Okay. So what are you and who are you?
I'm American. That's the only thing I know.
That's all she know, man.
That's all you know. Did you do your gen? Did you do a an ancestry or a 23andMe or genealogy or anything?
Hey, she said that's all she
No,
know. She
but I
ain't do none of that stuff.
You don't
it's
adopt, and then
I
just for context too, you don't identify with American Indian identity at all or ancestors, right?
I actually do.
Right, a shy pretend. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that. But go
What
ahead.
the hell
Well,
y'all shocked for?
hold on. You first said that you didn't know really what you are, who you are, but then you say you identify with Indian. Make that make sense. Give us some background.
Because
How,
that's what
how,
my family told me.
your family told you this, but you hadn't done no research yourself, young lady, ma'am.
Did you get a DNA test for
Um,
your kids?
Who that me?
Yeah.
I
Cause they
I never
told you was
fathered.
the daddy. They
I never
told you
fathered
was
any.
the daddy.
I never fathered any children, but I do have my DNA, both of them. I'm L. Let me see what this
I'm
thing
just
here
messing with
says.
you, Uncle Nitty. I'm just
I
messing
know
with you,
I'm
baby.
L1C as far as my haplogroup, and the other one is EM4 2B4. Takes me back. That's on my paternal. That takes me back to Pharaoh over in Egypt. So I might be Egyptian. But go ahead. Anything, anything. Just be quiet, boy. Brick and these. Anything else you want to say,
And that some bitch
okay,
Egyptian.
you can call me Nicole.
Nicole? Anything else you want to say?
All right. I'm gonna start with the research that I found. If you guys don't believe it, it's okay, but this is what I found so far. All
Okay, go
right, you
ahead,
guys
sweetheart. We
ready?
believe. Yeah, we taking you at your
All right,
word.
so
You
you
sound so
see the
young.
map. Okay, the map that I have up is South America on one side and Africa on one side, and you can see it's a bunch of islands in the Atlantic Ocean. And the last ice age, over 10,000 years ago, the water levels were lower, so it's possible for people to travel from one continent to the other easily. Okay, so the next piece of research that I have is this. Someone in the chat was saying that they are group Q or M. The
Yeah, that's
reason that
Kojo.
that's not indigenous is because those are one of the most recent migrants out of Africa. The only indigenous people can be groups A to D because those are the true people who inhabited the earth first. And they've been on the earth over 100,000 years. So anything after that is more different variations of the people.
Okay, keep going. We listening.
That's all I got. And these groups that you said, I think you said your group Q or M, that group has only been on Earth the last 5,000 or 10,000 years, so they couldn't have been the ones to be in America because the archaeological sites in America are older than those people have even existed. And the Asian people are descendants of European people. That's why they're called Caucasian.
Okay.
Okay, I'm finished.
All right, thank you. You sound so sweet. All right, but anyhow, brow, BROW, whatever that say. Brow with the red.
Brown sugar. Hi, Uncle Nettie.
Hey, brown sugar. Okay.
Okay, so I got a question for the young lady, right? When you conducted your research, right? What research sources did you use to compile your evidence?
One of my favorite is Chat GPT, of course, but I also use different sources on the internet and cross connected to the DNA researches online. Yeah, I can give you specific like sources if you message me.
And that's the reason why I'm asking you this question. Chat GPT is good, right? I use it, right? But you got to dig it a little deeper in terms of your sources, right? So when you conducting your researches, before you do your analysis, you have to compare multiple sources, meaning you can't just go find one, two, or three that goes along with your ideology, because then you're not conducting true resources. So when you approach your researching, excuse me, you approach it from your opposition standpoint. So you believe that you are a black native, right? So if you believe that you always been here, then your research, then when you're going to dig and look, then you're going to dig to disprove everything else. So you're going in looking for what it is that we're telling you that we actually are, right? And what you're going to find is there's a overabundance of evidence that support that we are not native to these lands, and that there is a lack of evidence to support your claims, which is why you're not finding anything. And half the sources that you guys are bringing up here to these panels have already been debunked or disproven and
Yes,
etc.
yes.
And the best thing that I can tell you, young lady, because you seem like you are bright and you are intelligent, right? Is one of the great things that is happening on TikTok right now is they have like the little Hilltop University, right? And they have actual scholars and professors that are on here teaching you these skills. I even came across something where one of the professors is doing like research 101. Then there's another one, I believe, I forgot his name. He's doing one on debate. He's doing one on actual debates and how to formulate your arguments. These are things that you need to do, because when you guys get up here and you guys say that based on your research, first of all, you guys don't even know how to accurately research, which is why you guys are being brought down so quickly, because we all know that if you actually conducted real research, then your conclusion would not take you to where you at, right? It's a such thing as that when you're scholarly and when you're viewing things, you approach everything from a different lens, a different perspective, right? So like for example, when I went to college, I'm basically a social scientist, right? Which means any lens that I take on, I'm looking from a social scientist perspective. Okay. So you have others that approach from a scientific perspective, historian perspective. These are different lenses that you have to wear when you're conducting your research, and you cannot research biasly, because what you're going to do when you look, you find. So every little thing, and that's another thing that they do up here. They find something, they ignore something that's in the actual working just to prove their point. But in reality, the whole debunk is in what they're reading, because they just failed to read all the information through and they just want to pick through it. So my best advice to you, young lady, because again, you seem nice and you seem smart. It seems like you done came across, some information and you just ran with it. It's first learn how to properly conduct your research, and you will find that what you up here presenting is 100% incorrect. You're not even close to what it is that you're trying to describe about haplogroups and where people are and things of that nature, because the science, the evidence, the studies, the archaeologists all agree, based on evidence, that what you guys are trying to preach is incorrect or false.
Brown sugar, you are awesome.
Hold on, brother. Can I say something, right? Can I say something? Look, what the young lady says, she's not 100% incorrect. She is not 100%. African people were traveling all over the earth before European think about traveling all over the earth.
All
Look,
right.
I'm
Before
African.
we
Hold on,
go,
brother,
wait,
brother. Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold on, hold on.
real quick
Hold
before
on,
we get into the erasure,
No,
let's
no,
do
hold
let's
on.
Man,
Let
you
me
do
ain't got
finish,
no
brother.
evidence, man.
yeah,
Stop running your mouth like that, Doc.
yeah,
If you ain't got,
chosen. Let's
you
do
can't
one.
show the proof, shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah, let's do one misinformation at a time, brother. We could definitely get to you next, or
Yeah, we
whatever.
gonna
But
deal with you.
what I wanted to say to the sister though, Breach, and I definitely agree with you, Brown, and everything that you said though. Like if you would have just like further looked into that information that you said, you would have seen how you work incorrect, because it absolutely Q is an indigenous haplogroup on the male side. So that this is something, and he is a man. He was talking about from the male line. And if you look this up, you'll see right here that Q is predominant amongst indigenous people on the male side. And that's what we were talking about. Yes, are those other haplogroups very common on the mitochondrial side? That is correct, but that's not what we were speaking to. So like you were wrong in that.
Push.
Now your lies chosen.
Okay, you said the sister is wrong. What a young lady said was wrong. All right, let me ask you this question. Was African people traveling all over the earth before European was traveling all over the earth?
No.
See that? You see,
I'll
hold on, but let me finish, right?
okay, you didn't want to hear
The
it.
information,
I can
those,
tell you Liberian, bro.
look, brother,
Not all over the world. Not
yes,
all
brother,
over the
like the
world.
arcade. Elections. Hold on for a second. I'm sorry. Hold on for a second.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the brother, what causes genetic diversity? Like, when does natural selection, isolation, population bottlenecking, like when does all these different things come into effect? What creates new languages? So it's like when they say the whole world was black, I don't think they understand how black supremacist that is. Like, we are not everybody. Okay, it's a bad
Hold
info.
on, hold on. It is not black supremacy. It is true, right?
You're not koi koi.
Look. There's people that call it native. Those are the people who travel century out of Africa before European. So
Who
you
was
telling
they?
me, hold on, and you
Who was
saying
they,
these people?
sir?
If you are telling me these people came
Sir,
from
tell me
Alaska,
who the people were.
Don't bring up
African
nationalism.
people, African people,
Who what was the clan?
the Ku clan.
The coup?
Who from Liberia, bro?
Yeah, yes.
No,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, y'all. We got
No,
his
bro.
ass. Hold on.
No,
Oh,
bro.
oh no, no.
He
You
wasn't.
see. Okay,
No, bro.
if you guys want to ask me question, ask me question. Empty,
All right, give me the what time period?
brother.
I
Look,
want
if
to
you
ask you a
Time
question. You
travel
from
to
if you
Africa?
America,
look,
bro. Hey, explain how our crew people could travel to America, bro. That don't make sense.
brother,
Yeah,
we
give
were
us a
trying. I
time
can
period.
hold on. I will explain to you, right? This is an old history, right? We were traveling all over the
Give
earth
me the
before
time
European.
period, sir.
Brother, can I finish? Right? Can I finish? You can ask me all the questions
Just
you
answer
want.
the damn question.
I answer the question that says my people were traveling all
So
over
you
the
from
earth
Africa? So
before
you are from
European.
Africa?
Yeah, I'm from Africa. Yes.
Do you eat bush meat?
Mm.
Boy, stop it.
Yeah, yeah, but I eat bush
Yeah,
meat.
you eat
Yes.
bush meat too. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
a
do.
squirrel
Yes, I
before
do. Yes,
shit.
I
Yeah,
do.
that's racist as hell. That's weird as hell. That's why
Okay,
people lie
That
about.
ain't. I
That's
was
why
just
people lie
asking.
about being African now. Like, we got to
I'm
be real.
African,
Like,
brother. Okay, tell
you got
me,
to
tell me.
separate it.
I want you to tell me what Argentina means. Can you somebody tell me
Now,
the
answer my
meaning? The
damn
meaning,
question first. Give me the time period when these Africans were traveling all over the world.
brother. Since the beginning of time, they call the sea people. They call the sea people. That's why we traveling.
Give
You
me
do,
the
you
time
do it,
period,
brother.
sir.
It's not time, brother. It's no time. We don't deal with time. Doing slavery, right? Our people were always the ship in the British ship, the colonization, because we were
Now
traveling with
you
these
walking
people.
all. Now you all over the damn place.
Brother, we were traveling with these people since the people came in Africa.
Yeah, they can't pick your ass up. That's what they did.
You guys are lying. You want to mute me now because I bring the information. You want to mute me, right?
So
Chosen,
what? So
choose,
what you
choose.
said?
Why?
Go ahead. Go
Wait,
ahead,
but
brother.
just real
Go
quick.
ahead.
Everywhere else where Africans have traveled, we've been able to see this through disease. Just to be honest, I'm not saying it like that. Through genetic immunity towards disease interaction, we've seen trade of spices, culture, language, genetics. Why don't we see any of that for this place that you're talking about, but we see it everywhere else?
Crew people have
You when
crew
you when you
people
when you
believe
brother
that being
when you go to India, when you go to South Africa, you can find it there. You can find the cool people there. When the Portuguese first come in Africa, the first people they met was the Crew people. And we showed these people how to travel over the ocean. We were the sea people. We came way
Listen,
back.
I
When you go to the Middle East, that's where we came from. In the Middle East, they call the sea people. We were going war with the Egypt the original Egyptian. We were going war with them.
So when they came to
people
America, they
arrived
weren't.
they
That it
arrived
wasn't an
like around the
accident.
15th century in Liberia. Didn't,
Repeat that.
didn't they arrive in like the 15th century? I think the crew
No,
people.
way before that. It's way before that.
Shit, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on, because I forgot.
But it's just odd though, just to keep on acting like we don't have historical account of what
You are
happened here.
correct.
They
It
were
is
going to
between the
India. They
15th and
were
the
going
17th century. You are correct, sir.
and they was going to India for spices. They thought they were in islands in India. That's why they called it the West Indies. This wasn't on
That ain't
purpose.
no, that ain't
That
true either
wasn't on
because
purpose.
that
Like they
ain't
didn't know
true
where they
either.
were at or the
India
people
was
they
not
encountered.
founded
This is
until
weird.
1947. That is not true. That is a false fact. They knew exactly where they was going.
I want to ask a question. How did the Portuguese know how to come to South America? How did they know how to get there?
Again, they documented, they thought that they were going to India. They called it West Indies for a
How
reason.
can they be going to
Exactly.
India and
See,
the word
that's not
and
true.
it,
That's
it
not
wasn't
true.
even India until 1947? How?
Our comprehension
How?
so low, it's like it be I be feeling like, just entertaining some of y'all questions. Like we have to have a base
But
level of
how can you look for
comprehension
something that
to
don't
engage
exist and then it's
the
not India?
conversation. Like this is weird.
I mean, Uncle
You're
Uncle
not
Nitty,
understanding
do
what he's
that
trying
make
to say.
sense?
He's
How
telling
can
you they got
somebody
there
look
by
for something?
accident. They got there by accident and they started
Right.
somewhere
And,
else.
and
Y'all keep saying,
also
okay, they got there
but
by
They got
accident, but
there
it
by
wasn't called
accident and
India.
they started somewhere else.
and
Y'all keep saying,
also
okay, they got there by
They got
accident, but
there
it
by
wasn't called
accident
India.
and they started somewhere else.
and
Y'all keep
also
saying, okay, they got there by
Bruh,
They got
accident, but
there
it
by
wasn't called
accident
bruh,
India.
and they started
bruh,
somewhere else.
and
He got an
also
echo. They
bruh,
got there by
bruh.
accident and they started somewhere
Okay,
else.
and,
damn.
and
He got an
Bruh,
Crew people. Yep, that's them.
Brown,
My tribe came before them.
y'all can hear me?
Who you talking about, B? Who you talking to?
I'm talking to Brown. Brown, you want to do a debate?
that's why I said this is disrespectful though. Like up there though, just thinking that you guys are qualified to have a debate. These are all
I
uninformed
haven't kicked
people
nobody.
arguing.
Ain't nobody
These
ever
are
kicked
all
me as
uninformed people
I've
arguing
never
without
been accused of
scholarship or
not doing
sources
debate.
to
Ain't no,
confirm or support
Not
anything that
I'm
they're
historically,
not
but
saying.
debating,
academically.
But
but only
just real
thing
quick,
I'm
yeah,
saying is, when
Now
you
let
being
me
you
fed
talk.
a
actually you have
crack of
to
Let,
you actually
bullshit.
have
I
to
knew
no,
you
but
was
just
gonna
real
get up
quick,
here.
you actually have to know
Nothing.
things to debate. You actually have to know things to debate, and that's why
But
I wanted to ask. I
anybody can
wanted
beat
to
it.
ask
I've
Little
never been
Short
beaten
Bus
on
Ray
debate
just real
genetically
fast though, like
or
because even when he
historically.
keeps on talking about that they
Those
came to the Americas
2019
on
articles
purpose.
that y'all be reading,
Prophet, one
those
second,
McGraw
brother. We can
history
sing
books y'all
together.
been
We can
reading,
sing together.
is not
We can sing
historical
together. We
correct.
can sing
I
together,
can't beat
brother.
you in no
But we
debate
can't
at
talk
all.
at the same time.
That's
We can
correct. I'm
definitely
going on
Anybody
sing
can
mute.
get it.
together if you have a song that you may want to
Anybody
hear,
can get it.
but we cannot talk at the same time. Mute the fuck up. I'm almost
Then
done, my nigga. I just have
Brown, you want to debate? Yes or no?
question to ask real quick. I'm asking up there though, so it's like even saying though that they know that they was coming to the Americas. Let's talk about the actual Africans that came with them. Do you know about the El Nino brothers? Do you know them? Do you know their history? Like we know them. We know where they were trained at, where they were schooled at. They're mixed. They grew up in Spain. They've never been to the Americas. He was the one who led the voyage. I'm telling you, it was an accident. He had been to India before, but he had never been
How,
to America. So
how did
how
he
are you
go to
saying? But
India,
wait a
bro?
minute.
And it
No, just
wasn't
real
called
quick.
India.
No, because I want a big boy answer. I want
That's
to answer like an
crazy.
Nah,
adult.
what you mean
No,
it
just
wasn't
real
called
quick.
like
So if we know
That's
it was
what I
the
thought.
El Nino brothers who are the black
You
people
get
that
it
y'all
good.
said knew of the Americas, why in all the writings documenting these people and how they were seafarers and the expeditions that they did that qualified them to do this one, why is there no talk of exploring the Americas or this new place? It was the El Nino brothers. Why is it not documented? Tell us.
I can't tell you why it ain't documented, but like I
Right.
said before, I done dealt with a bunch of lying ass women before and lying ass people in my life.
We not no
You can't
fucking
look
women,
for
nigga.
something. You can't look for India if it's not India until 1947. That's all I'm saying. Something about that don't sound right.
This nigga
Well,
Okay,
was
let me let, let me
comprehension.
let,
alright,
let me
never
let me
mind,
ask
bro.
this
The
question,
I'll
And
right?
now
comprehension ain't
now
there.
and that is a fact. It wasn't
Let,
India
let
until
me let me
1947.
let me ask this question. What the native people calling themselves India?
There, I think
No, no,
that's.
I said is when before the European came to America, was this people calling themselves India?
Yeah, I want
Indian.
short. Yeah, short. Answer that.
How in the hell am I gonna know I wasn't born?
But you answering everything else.
Because I know how to read. I know how to look stuff up. In
You never
1947,
answer that
India was
question.
founded and it was named India. That place wasn't named India back then. So they wasn't accidentally looking for India. Make it make sense. That's the only thing I'm saying. Damn, y'all debunk
What does the name
so-called, like y'all say,
bro, bro?
so-called pretendians all the time. But when somebody say something to y'all about some shit and it's a fact,
I've been
then
looking up the
that don't
crew.
sound right.
I've been looking up the crew people for the last 10 minutes. I see no migrations or anything like that. Them selling to the Americas prior to Columbus. Matter of fact, I don't see anything they were getting picked up of
It's because we
anything else.
never. It's because we
Mr.
never.
Choose,
We never
you
migrate.
want to elaborate on that for me? You want to expound on what time period did the crew people were allegedly selling all over the world? Could
We
you
never
please?
did.
No, I'm talking about the one at the bottom right here. The
They
yeah,
they
you.
have the evidence come
No,
from
no, no, no,
two.
no, no. I want you to show me. Show me where to go. Show me where to go on this on
All
my
right,
computer.
go find out about the cool people.
I'm
Show
cool people,
It's
me.
and we
on
never
me
Let
right
me
No,
let,
no,
migrated.
no.
let
now.
me
I
see
know.
what I'm
Hold
getting
on,
for
hold
time.
on, brother. Hold on. I know he picking it up, right? I know you go on you go on the internet and try to find out about the cool people. So tell us about the cool people. Who are the people?
Show me where to go. Give it in.
Look at. I'm going to spell it for you. KRU, the cool people,
I
and
already
tell
Bro,
me
did that.
and
he's
tell
ducking
me
the question, bro.
and
He's
tell
ducking
me.
the
I'm not
question.
ducking the question, brother. I'm not ducking the question. Listen to what I'm saying. All the history of the cool people, right, is an oral history.
Which one? This one or
All of them,
that
all
one?
of them, all of them, brother, all of them.
All of them don't tell me about y'all selling all over
Bro,
the
no,
world,
I
sir.
never. That's the first time I heard a
We
crew
never
person
did.
say that. That's the first time
Making
I
sure that
ever
we
So I
never
heard
mean,
that.
did.
Brother,
I
that
want to know.
And I
I'm
heard
cool
I heard a
myself.
lot
We
of
never
I
did.
stories
want
from
to see some.
Liberians, bro.
Show me the book or something. I
Every
mean, all
tribe.
this here don't tell me what you're saying. I've been looking at it for the last 10 minutes.
brother,
I
what did I
found
say?
nothing.
What did I say to you? It's an oral
You
history.
don't know what you said to me.
I know what I said to you.
What you say to me?
I said
Chosen. We
the
never.
crew
We
people. Hold
never
on,
left.
brother. Hold on. I said the crew people were traveling all over the earth before the European think about it. Why you think the European will always get anytime you see the European ship, they will always have a crew people. Do you know where that name crew come
Oh,
from?
in
That
other
name
words,
crew.
you ain't
Hold
got.
on, brother.
Y'all
Hold
used to
on.
In
help.
other
That
words,
name.
you ain't.
That
In
Y'all
brother.
other
used to
words,
Hold
you
help.
ain't
on.
got shit. In other
Y'all
words,
used
you
to
That
ain't
name.
help
got
That
fix
shit.
their
name. That name
ships.
crew. That name crew
Y'all
come
used to
from the
help
Europe.
fix their
That
ships,
brother.
bro.
Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
about it, bro.
Hold on.
In
That
other
name
words,
crew.
you ain't
That
got
name.
shit. You just running your
That
mouth
name.
like you got
That name
diarrhea at the
crew.
mouth.
That
That's
name,
all you
brother.
doing. I asked you to show me the link,
You
and
don't
you
know.
can't show me nothing.
Kojo, you don't know the history of my people. So you want to
Well,
tell
I'm
me
trying
my
to find the
history?
history of your people,
You
but
want to
you're
tell
not
me my
helping me,
history?
sir.
You want to tell me my history?
Well, I want you to
I'm
teach me
cool, and
your
we never
No, no,
history
no,
did.
by
no,
We
showing
brother.
me
never
the
I
did.
want
link
I'm
you to
cool
tell
and
me.
myself.
showing me that
I'm
y'all
cool
been
I want
myself.
you.
We
traveling
never.
with black
We
asses
never
all
came to
over
America, man. Stop making shit up,
all over the
bro.
earth. That's what I want to see.
No, no, no. So you want to? You tell me my own history then. Tell
I'm
me.
also. I'm also crew. What are you talking about?
Oh, this man right
Okay,
here. Now I'm
when
gonna
the
let
crew.
y'all
Hold on.
talk. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
I want to ask you a question. When the European first came to Africa, who did they met?
They met the crew people, but
All
we are.
right then. All
But we
right then.
never
So
traveled to America.
okay, tell me what Argentina means.
Stop deflecting the answer, bro. We
Tell me
never,
what Argentina means. In crew. Tell me what
bro.
Argentina means.
What? I'm not. I guess I'm a crew. I can speak it like that. My mom speak crew. My grandma speak crew. Na
Yeah, but
fuerte.
I'm
Na
saying,
fuerte.
tell
Na
me.
fuerte. Na fuerte. Is
Yeah,
that
brother. But tell me what crew
na
means. In,
fuerte? What that
tell me
mean?
what tell me what Argentina mean crew. Tell me.
Na fuerte. I'm a
Bro,
No,
crewman.
no,
bro,
no,
I'm a
forget
brother.
it.
crewman. I
Tell
don't
me.
speak that fully. I'm a crewman. Stop
I know
deflecting the
that, but
question.
I'm saying to you. Tell me what Argentina mean crew.
What not fuerte mean to you in crew either? You don't ask them a question. You're not gonna ask me a question. I don't speak it fully. My mom speak. I can call my mom on the phone and put you on the phone with her. She gonna speak it fully to you. My mom speak crew. My grandma speak crew. And my grandpa speak crew. You want to know who my grandpa is? Look up Joseph Nangbe on the internet. He's a finance. He's the finance of defense in Liberia. What are you talking about?
That mean we are family. That mean because I know who you're
But
talking
what's
about.
but
Because I know who you're talking about. That's my grandfather,
That's my grandfather
brother
too.
son. All
That's my
right,
grandfather.
so I know who you're talking about.
Right, right. But before we jump too far into the pseudoism, though, like anybody can look up in real time, Argentina's origin, it comes from a Latin word which means silver, river of silver. It's a word that originated from explorers who came there in the 16th century, Spanish and Portuguese. Ria de la
That is
Plata.
a that is a lie. That is a lie. That
I
is a lie.
bet, I
That
bet,
is a lie.
I
I
bet,
can tell you that's a
I
lie.
bet, I
That is a
bet.
lie. It's a lie. Because when a European, if you look in the crew in the crew history, when the European came there, they met the crew people there, and the crew they asked them what is the land? They say Argentina, meaning well, I don't know. That's why it's the old history of
So
our
they don't have
people.
any history about Silver Lakes. Are you
What?
telling me that the word Argentina doesn't come from Argentum, which literally means silvery? Are you telling me that they are not described to have silver lakes and that is the origin, brother?
So,
All right,
so
let me say something real quick.
what can we find? What can we find in Seven Lake in
And, and
Argentina?
and then and wait a minute. And outside of that, like 9 out of 10 times, the colonizers always name the place, even if the indigenous people or somebody else call it something else. So it's like I still don't even get that. And then when they do name it after the indigenous people, it's noted as that. Even when you talk about Haiti or Jamaica's original names, those are corruptions of indigenous words, but nobody lies about it. So why can't we find anything about Argentina coming from the crew people if this is the actual truth? This is not no goddamn a crew word. What else in crew sounds like Argentina? Y'all
Let
speak.
me
Yeah.
he was making all that up. We the crew people, we always been next to the ocean. You can find us in Sando County near the river. You can find us in Ghana near the ocean. You can find us in Guinea near the ocean. You can find us in Sierra Leone near the ocean. We are very good at and I see faring, but we never travel out of and what we always been. That's why when you go to Liberia to this day, when you ask the people we born here, we on a live here, because we never travel out. What was born is what we always stick. The only time we left Liberia was doing whenever was a civil war. That's when we ran from Liberia. We went to Ghana. We went to Nigeria. My mom went to Guinea. Then from Guinea she went to Ghana and made her families in Ghana. We're
You
living on
right.
a.
Y'all are sea people, but I don't see nothing about traveling outside your regions.
Then I didn't say we did travel. Then I was living. They was living on a camp called Budu Brown Camp in Ghana. Majority of us never left our country except there was a war in the country. We never came to America. We did help the YT came and navigate the ocean. That's because we had to sign an agreement with them because they were trying to capture us. Whatever time they try to capture us, we on alive ourselves, and
Exactly.
they couldn't get us. They couldn't get us because every time they try to catch us, we were on alive ourselves. So they had to make a deal with us to
Yeah,
help them
yeah, yeah.
navigate the ocean. But we never traveled out of Africa because we wanted to travel. We stick to what we know the best, and that was over the sea. That's it. Nothing else, nothing more. I don't know if y'all can understand my English. I talk a little bit fast.
No, yeah, we understand.
Appreciate your input, brother. I mean, that's exactly what I read here concerning the history of the crew people. I don't see anything else what the other guy was talking about. I'm trying to get. I was trying to get him to help me find it, and he just got belligerent and left. I mean, since you were crew, I just let y'all talk it out because y'all know each other.
How is that a lie though? I don't get it, bro. Like he said the exact history. I just want to I don't know what he meant by Argentina too. That's not even a crew word.
He was my cousin. Because me have the same grandfather. That's my grandfather. He name I call to
I
him.
think he said grandfather. He said grandfather's brother or some shit.
Okay,
Hey,
that's my grandfather. Name I just called. If you look up my grandfather, you will see his name. You will see where he's from. And my grandfather is Joseph Nangbe. He was the finance minister in Liberia. And he's a
Yeah, I know
crew
who that
man.
is.
hey, Shouty. Shouty,
What going on, kinfolk?
are you crew?
I'm a yeah, I'm crew.
I who
Boy,
is this
you an
person right here?
asshole today.
No, brother, I done got mixed up. No more pseudo. What you got to say? You got
Oh
someone
yeah, no,
saying.
I was just up there just showing this just real quick though. Like anybody, they can look him up. His name is Pedro Nino. He's literally one that piloted the Santa Maria during Christopher Columbus's first voyage to the Americas in 1492. He also accompanied him on his third voyage in 1498. It talks about he was African, Spanish navigator, and explorer. They said he was of mixed heritage of African and Spanish. His father was one of the sailors captured at Elmina. You know, according to the history, Elmina was the first African city to trade with Europeans. He was known as El Negro. He explored the west coast of Africa in his early years. When I say that they document what he was doing, where he was at, this is the person who they're talking about was a Moor that brought Christopher Columbus to the Americas. They documented his voyages and what he was doing. He never mentioned America. Anybody can look him up. His name is Pedro Nino. This is literally who they are talking
And
about.
he couldn't mention India either because it wasn't even thought of then. And now you ain't pulled that up. I see you ain't pulled that up though, did you? Pull it on up.
Definitely pull you
And
up
you
some
ain't
stuff
pulling
about
nothing up.
India. Like just one moment. That's why I said, bro, you're definitely uneducated though. But yeah, I'll get it for you. One second.
Yeah, I want to see your DNA, little fella.
He want to show you something
See
else,
what I'm gonna do.
Cujo.
I see what
My
I've been doing.
my
I've been
DNA
what
is
see this is
straight
what I want to see.
gorilla.
I want to see it
Gorilla.
straight
Gorilla.
out of Congo, straight out
Hey,
of
hey,
Congo.
Kojo, he want to show you something else. You remember? He
Yeah,
want
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want no.
Hey, Kojo, I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna take that
No,
back. I'm gonna take that.
don't ever invite a
Can I
man to
recant
it.
my statement? I want to recant my
Please
statement.
do. I'm gonna let you do it too. Please
I
recant that
appreciate
shit.
you. I appreciate you.
y'all wild boy.
Oh,
What
that
taking him so
can.
long? Why I thought he was finna pull it up and show
Look,
people.
shout it. I'm going. I'm
What
going.
go?
I'm following you for some reason. I don't know why. You
Hey,
like you
I
bear
got
Satan.
I got my knife with me. Don't be trying to go on my pocketbook.
I'm following you for some reason. I don't know why I like you.
He
It
all
ain't
right,
because you
Kojo.
invited me to a little fairy nuts either. No
Hey,
problem.
look. Hey, look. He might be a pseudo Indian, but he all right though. He ain't crazy like a lot of 'em. You can get a good
Yeah,
laugh.
I can rock with him, but
Yeah, you can get
man,
a good
some of them,
laugh
man,
out
they
of.
be, I like when he come in with the little jokes and stuff.
Yeah, he don't crash out.
But the other ones, man, they can. Oh Lord, I got something for
All right,
y'all.
God, what's going on, God? What that say, Gad?
Yeah, Gad. Gad is the name.
What's going on, my brother? Peace and blessings to you. What you got to say?
Oh man, I can tell by the name. Man. Oh Lord, here we go.
Gad, he's with the tribe of Israel.
Yeah, he one of them.
uh, yeah, I
He
was
one
listening
of the
to the
chosen
conversation,
ones.
man. Nah,
What you got to say? Go ahead, brother.
I'm a Rasta man, man. I'm Arcade. Come from Arcade Things, man. Rastafari from Barbados. And I have a couple questions that I want to ask. I want to ask,
Barbados.
yeah,
Okay, my
when
brother. Okay, my diaspora brother.
yes, I
Oh,
wanted to know how this transatlantic slavery really happened, man. In the 1400s, when Columbus and they came sailing in the Caribbean, did they come and build plantations on the first voyage, or they came and find plantations already on the islands?
Damn, that's so much to cover.
I mean, because if it
Plantation
was
ain't nothing but
trade,
a farm.
yeah, but
No,
it be like,
it didn't begin like that. It was a exploratory expedition. It was like they were trying to figure out what was going on at first. And when he met these people, yeah, of course they the native that was already here. They was of course friendly, and the Africans on the other side that they already knew about was also friendly, and they was looking behind their backs while they were hugging them, talking about they got some gold, they got anything else that we could take from them. And what they did was
Yeah,
they damn near annihilated all those people. And after they damn near annihilated all of them, guess what they thought? They said, "Oh, let's go get some Africans." That's what they did.
Yep.
Yeah, so here
And
goes
that's
the
it
link
short.
for you.
That's the short version. That's the short
Yeah,
version. I
that
can't get into all of it.
yeah, these are
I don't sound
history
post.
resources. This is you can find this at the Gilder Lehrman Institute of American History. Columbus reports on his first voyage, 1493. I just walked y'all
But you
through
still
how
ain't looked
many.
up when India was founded.
Dude, you are a fucking idiot. Just one dumb
Look it
thing at
up.
a time. Like,
I'm just
dude,
saying
dude,
you can't
dude,
search
dude,
you
dude,
can't
dude,
search for
dude,
some shit if it
dude,
don't exist.
Look, Shawty,
just
let the man
shut
do his
up.
presentation. Something that you
It,
never do. Okay.
it says when Columbus arrived
Man.
back in Spain. When Columbus arrived back in Spain on March 15, 1493, he immediately wrote a letter announcing his discoveries to King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella, who helped finance the trip. The letter was written in Spanish and sent to Rome, where it was printed in Latin by Stephen Planck. Planck mistakenly left Queen Isabella's name out of the pamphlet introduction, but realized his error, reprinted the pamphlet a few days later. The copy shown here is the second corrected edition of the pamphlet, which is that picture there. But anyways, they interpret it, they put it in English. This is the excerpt. It says an English translation of the document. It says, I have determined to write you this letter to inform you of everything that has been done and discovered in this voyage. On the 33rd day after leaving Cadiz, I came to the Indian Sea. Listen with me. I came to the Indian Sea where I found many inhabitants. I mean, many island inhabitants by numerous people. I took possession of all of them for our most fortunate king by making public proclamation and unfurling his standard. No one was making any resistance. Do you get
He
that?
said
He
Did
said he
you
was
get
in
that,
the
he
Shawty?
said
Indian Sea.
he said
Do
he
you
took
hear that?
possession of all. He took possession of all of them. How is that possible?
That's
How is that possible?
that see
Y'all
y'all
first gotta
see what y'all
y'all first
Nobody
doing.
gotta
said
know
that
Y'all
it
that
was possible.
these
Like, and
white
that's why I
people.
said that. That's when y'all
see
get to
what you're doing
arguing.
is
But just
see
real
what you're
quick,
doing is
that's
trying to
when
play
y'all
with
get to
my
arguing
understanding.
Was
dumb
he on a
No,
shit.
ship
these
Like,
or a
white
don't
people
boat?
say
will
try
And
that.
call.
what
One
I'm
second.
saying
Like,
is
why are y'all
you
doing all
trying to
this
play
word
like I'm
karate?
saying
One
you trying
question
to
at
make
a
it
time.
seem.
Like, just hold on.
Go
Like, are
ahead.
you
Hold
I'm a
on,
cool?
mute
everybody.
up.
Hold on. Hold on.
Like, are you cool? Like, all I'm saying is these are colonizers sending back to their colonial parties, letting them know what they seen and what they did. Of course, we know that indigenous people fought back. Of course, we know that many indigenous people fled. That's how we got the
Yeah,
Garifuna in those same
yeah,
countries that he
yeah, for
landed at.
sure.
So we know that there's a lot of history to show that he didn't capture and colonize everybody, but that doesn't
Correct.
take away from what he said historically. And these are
Nah,
its
but
writings. He said
nah,
he landed in the
it
islands
means a
in
lot.
the
It means a
Indian
lot
Sea.
because that small sentence could throw off a lot of people. But he's saying he captured all of them, which we know. I know some of the history in Barbados was some of the Arawaks would run away deep into the forest and the
Right,
bushes and things.
but
So
before we get away from the original claim, our only claim was is that Christopher Columbus back in 1493, the El Nino brothers who explored with him in 1493, they called it the Indian people because they believed they were in the Indian Sea and they
And that's
landed in the West Indies.
ain't
That
no
is based off a
damn way.
historical account and
How
document.
can
That is
you?
what we're
This is
discussing.
what I'm saying. A
Hold
lot of
on,
that
Shawty.
shit is
Shawty.
planted,
Shawty.
man.
Shawty. Shawty, listen. At first, I believe Columbus thought he was selling to India. And so when he ended up,
How?
listen, when he ended up where he ended up, that's why he called it the West Indies. Because that's where he thought he was going to India, but ended up over what we
Oh,
call the West Indies today.
hey,
but at that
okay,
time, but
now
at that
I
time
hear y'all, but y'all
was
keep cutting
America
me.
called India?
I hear y'all,
No,
but y'all
at that
keep
time.
cutting me off. I'm not saying that they didn't take the voyage, but what I'm saying is this. You cannot look for India if India wasn't founded India until 1947. Stop playing with me like y'all don't understand what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
Look,
so
yeah,
why?
man, we
Okay,
gonna
you
hold on,
need
hold
to
on, hold
back
on, hold
off
on,
of
I
hold
that.
on,
we
saw.
hold
gonna
I,
have
on.
to address
So,
that.
I actually saw maps
so
of America in the 1500s was called America Superior and so on. So I don't know if those maps are real or fake, but
It was
if he
called the
was
West
looking for
Indies
India,
because
if
when
he
he
was
looked
looking
at
for
the people, he thought his
if he was
ass
Thank
looking
you,
couldn't
for
handle
Michelle.
it.
India, if he was looking for India Minor or India Superior, that would be
He
the
was trying to
Americans.
find India because he was trying to cut out the middleman. Y'all remember that part? They were trying to
Uh,
find spices. Damn.
not
Yeah.
spices. More.
I'm not
He was
saying
trying to
what
find
y'all
gold.
saying is not true. What I'm
From
saying
from from
is if
from
he
what
had
Ghana is.
somebody on there and paid somebody to navigate him that was an expert at what he was doing, if India wasn't founded until 1947, there is no way that you can call some shit right here if it wasn't founded to the future. And
But
it
let
was
me ask
called
you this.
India. They
Okay,
actually
okay.
named it
So you guys,
India in
so you guys
1947.
should.
Hey, okay,
So
Uh,
so
hold
so
on.
you
you
I
guys
got
think I
should
you
can. Hold
1947.
on,
You
hold
sure about
on,
that? 1947.
hold
You sure
on,
about that?
hold on,
Hold
hold on,
on, hold
Coach
on.
Joe.
Hold on, hold on. Little
A
shorty,
100 show.
little
A
shorty.
100% show.
You said India was founded in 1947. That's what you saying.
Founded.
Yes,
I'm not
sir.
saying.
Yes, sir.
I'm
The
saying the
place that
name
is
was
called
founded.
India, the place that is called India now was not called India
It was
back in the
called
1400s.
Hindustan, right?
Exactly, exactly.
All right.
So the
So
West
so
Indies thing is not accurate because that's not the connection.
Well,
okay.
no,
Let
wait,
me
hold
show
on, hold
y'all
on.
something. Hold on
That's
a
right
second.
though. That's right though, y'all. Because
You
he was
learned in
looking
school,
for.
sir. That's not
Hold
right.
on, hold on, bro.
Hold on, let
It
Smack
was.
talk.
It
The
was.
only
It
thing
was.
I'm saying is
Hold
Christopher
on, Smack.
Columbus was full of shit.
Oh
Didn't know
man.
exactly where they
Hey,
was going.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
everybody
bro.
Yeah.
quiet.
He was
Hold on,
looking
hold
for.
on.
He was looking for. He was looking for.
Calm down. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
I
Smack.
listen.
He was looking for. He was looking for Asia, right? And in the 1700s and late 1600s, when they started making like anthropology books, like type books, talking about history and stuff, somewhere around those times, 1700, it was called Bharat. It wasn't even called India, but they were looking for Asia. So what they use in the anthropological books and like geological books is they start calling it Oriental. That comes from the Orient. That comes from Eastern studies. All right. So a lot of people are called by the Oriental. You look at Africa, you'll see that in there, West Africa, East Africa, South Africa. Then in India, you're gonna get that from Indo. You're gonna get that from Asian Indo. All right. So when they call those people from Asia, they're gonna call them Indian no matter what. That's why a lot of people like Umaros and Nilotes, that's why they have fights with each other for identity, because you got the Ethiopian Umaros thinking that they are Arab. Some of them, not Umaros, but what they call them, any horners. They think they Arab in some cases. So it's an identity crisis there. So they did their orientation based on Indo, right? You got Indo. That's why you got Indo. You got different Indo languages. You got Indo-African language. You got Indo-European languages. You got Indo-Levantine language. You see what I'm saying? That comes from Eastern practices and studies. You feel me? So when you do see India, it's not really saying that those people are really Indian. They're the Indo, like indigenous, even going back to Aboriginal folks, right? That's some real shit. That's gonna be your Arawaks in Thailand. The people in San Salvador, that's one of the first places that he went. Torres passed in 1493, and the Neo brothers went with him on his next set of voyages from that. That's where he get
Correct.
energy from. So where he went, he still went to the same spot. He still did the same shit. He was just looking for another place, but they still called it India Superior for that reason, as well as some others. My bad, bro.
Yeah, I just recommend though definitely even the brother if he gets the etymology, like you could literally go to the World History Encyclopedia. They give you several primaries about the etymology of the name India. They also give you a timeline, which definitely predates everything that little short said. I mean, they're going back, I mean, mid fifth century. They're giving you firsthand accounts, says Darius the king, by the grace of this. So they're talking about all these different times where the name was being used. So, like, um, dude, you're a liar and you don't know what you're talking about. Regardless, that is considered a new term. There definitely is history where this name has been used for quite some time, and they were talking about the region. So maybe it included other parts of Asia, etc., etc. But it's a word that's been in use historically.
You
But
got
that
that,
still
Shorty?
doesn't explain how you're saying in 1492 Christopher Columbus was looking for India, sir.
Well, let me ask you. Well, Shorty, maybe India
Thank
What
you.
got
he
its
Thank you,
said
brother.
official.
itself. So, and that's why I said though, and then when we look at supporting, and that's why I said it's just like the sister said earlier, it's like y'all don't know how to do research or y'all don't care because it's like we're not just looking at one source. We're looking at a plethora of sources in different fields, looking at ways
Bro,
to
It's
figure
true.
out
bro, your
what he
sources
saw.
and research
One
is
It's
second,
true.
failing
one
you right
second,
now.
one second. So he didn't say he was on the Indian Sea. He didn't say that either, right?
You said that he was looking for India and he got
He
here
also
and
wasn't on
called
the
people
Indian Sea,
Indians because
right?
he was looking for India and thought he landed in India.
But what I realize that different sources give you a slightly different version of what they think is or what they think
He
happened. So
definitely like, and that's why I said there's so
And
much documents talking about
I'm
him,
not,
talking
and I'm
about
not
going
saying
to
what
the
you're
East
saying
Indies, real quick, real quick,
ain't.
real quick,
Go ahead. Go
because
ahead.
it's also what he was looking for. It literally documents him thinking that he was on the Indian Ocean heading to the East Indies, which included Asia, which included India, which includes China and Japan. He was literally looking for valuable spices. He was looking for a different route because the people always traded and used a much longer route. That's why he grabbed these great explorers to figure out a better route to places that they've already been before to gather these seasonings. What is so hard for y'all to figure out? So when we look at the full picture, they have went to this place in the East Indies before. They had gathered spices and things like that before to this exact same region, this exact same place. He took a different route and brought his best explorers with him for finding a easier, quicker route to get these spices. Do you know that we built ports and did those same things in America
Man, you know
to
what, man?
transfer to
Hey, man,
transfer goods
I'm
and
not a dumb, I'm
spices?
not a dumbass. Anybody that
You
navigate the sea know
promise? Do
know the
you
Atlantic,
promise you're
that
not a
know
dumbass?
anybody that knows
Do
if
you
you travel
promise
the
you're not a
Atlantic Sea,
dumbass?
that's the worstest,
Like, you know,
that's
I
the most
wouldn't, yeah,
harshest sea
like,
to
come
travel.
on. Y'all
That's the most
playing.
harshest
Y'all
ocean to
playing.
travel. They
Y'all
didn't
playing.
accidentally get in that ocean. They
Right,
did not.
but you
They,
gotta
they
remember,
didn't
bro.
accidentally get in that ocean.
You gotta remember this during the age of discovery, brother.
There's
Because
so much
you gonna
but
have
documentation
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
where
yeah,
they
But I
thought they
realize,
went and what they
you
were
gonna
going
have
for.
So
yeah,
that was
but I
not
read
the
an
age
art,
of discovery.
but I read an
you gonna have
article, right?
people, you gonna have
I read an article that says,
People discovered America long before 1492, sir. That was not the age of
yeah,
discovery.
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no. The age of
Stop
discovery,
it.
But
the age of discovery is the
I read an
discovery of the
article.
Americas. So if
And
this
that's
is
just
supposed to
more
have been
potential.
before that, that's what the age of discovery was.
Man,
People was on different
I'm
parts of
not
the
saying
world,
that the
bro.
voyage didn't take place. I'm not denying what you saying is the truth. But what I'm saying is,
Niggas gonna show
based
y'all what they
upon
talking
reading,
about.
based
Ain't none
upon
of these
reading,
niggas gonna show you what they talking about.
in
The people like Good
1947,
Shawty and the little fella,
That's
that's
they
when they
ain't
cool.
gonna
first
show you
referred
what they
to that
talking
place as
about.
India.
If
That's
So
this
there's
is
no
Show
cool.
it.
way
based
in the
That's what
upon
hell
y'all.
that he
reading,
thought he
read
was
some
going to
more.
West India. Now
Show
That's
it.
y'all
cool.
just
That's
ad libbing
cool.
shit in.
That's
Show
cool.
it.
But they calling it. They calling it India today still, right? They still calling it today. But
But they
before
had
that,
to
it was
know.
Barat. It was
But
Barat
they had to know where they
or
was going though.
Barat.
They had to know where they was going because in a other article says that these guys was looking for gold. These guys were looking for the city of Colorado or something like that, and
El
they were
Dorado.
also
The
looking for the
city of
fountain.
Colorado.
They
Are
were
you
also
fucking
Colorado.
serious?
No, they was trying to get to California.
What the hell?
They
Nigga
was trying
said
to get to fucking
Colorado.
California. That's when that's
yeah
what the hell
Y'all
they
are
were
they were
just
trying to
also
saying
do.
trying to
the
find
most idiotic things, man,
they were
that one
also
could
trying to
even just
find
think. Like,
the
no,
fountain of
it
youth.
just makes perfect sense. So, like, again, on the running theory that we have the most scholarship for, it says that they thought they were heading to the East Indies. Where they ended up stumbling upon was an incorrect place that they never seen before. He said that he humbled the people there, all this and that. He was in a new place, so now he called it the West Indies because clearly he was not in the East Indies, which he had traveled to many times before. What is not resonating with you guys' comprehension skills? Y'all don't know how to put things together, like to
Because he
form a
traveled
picture.
there many times before. Like, you
He
listen to
had
what the
been
fuck
to
you saying.
eat, right? He'd been to
You
eat.
saying he traveled there many times before. How did he
How
accidentally
many
get
how many
lost?
people here have been
Man, that shit
somewhere
don't
right
make
in
sense,
their
man. Them
own
folks
town
knew
and they
exactly where
take
they
a
was going.
different route and get lost?
If not
Again,
him,
they have been to
if not
East
him,
Asia many
probably
times
his crew members
before.
had traveled before. If not him, probably his crew members, because from what I gathered too, those guys was going to Africa to collect mercenaries and pirates. Because the pirates was the Africans were the one that would run down the indigenous Caribbean people and capture them. Not really the white guys. They wasn't capable of doing that. Those guys was weak, sickly,
Do
and
y'all not
diseased.
believe in
So,
genetics though? What? How do y'all account for the old world diseases and no immunity? If we have been in so much contact, why did the yellow fevers? Why did the malarias? Why did all these different diseases just plague people if we have been in contact? Why is there a literal disruption as soon as we have documented contact with all these diseases, vice versa, long before?
but the guy now admit that his tribe
Genetics.
was working. But the guy from Libya or Liberia said he just admit that his tribe was working with the Europeans in terms of giving them direction on sea. And I read in certain articles when it comes to the history of the Caribbean that Africans was really the pirates and they were the mercenaries. They were the ones that would run and capture the indigenous Caribbean people, islanders for the Europeans. So
Um,
I mean, like, I mean, like,
No, bro.
it's so much to this history. It's so much different stories to this history. You don't know
not
who to
really.
believe. But I mean,
Liberians
Well,
is
Not
no, you
really.
don't
Africans.
know,
It's
cause
way too
you
much
know
to
why we
believe,
don't know?
especially
Cause we ain't looking. If you ain't looking, you won't
yeah,
know.
right.
I
Okay,
look, I look,
that's the
I look,
bottom line.
Pro dude was,
I
I'm
look,
gonna
was
put
I
talking.
this.
look,
He didn't
I
know what he
look,
was talking about.
I'm gonna
look,
put
and I
this
can tell
out
you for
though,
a
cause
fact.
this is that part of
I can
the
tell you for a
voyages
fact
of
that same
Christopher
some of that
Columbus.
same tribe, some of
Cause
that
now
same
y'all
tribe
want
from
now y'all
Liberia,
want to talk, but y'all ain't gonna present a damn thing. That's what you gonna do. I mean, that's all I got.
some some of the
your computer right there, but you
Yeah,
won't look up. You won't
yeah.
look up
I'm looking
when
up.
when
Yeah,
they when they start
I'm
calling
looking
that
up what
shit
we
India.
talking about. I'm looking
You
up what
won't
we
look up
talking
when they
about.
start calling it
I'm
India
looking
though.
up what we
Ah,
talking about.
you can't
And
do
it
that
this right
for
here says,
entertainment purposes
somebody
only.
mute the little
TikTok.
fella.
You're
Somebody
an
mute the little
ignorant
fella.
fuck though. We looked up the whole
Somebody mute the little
etymology of
fella.
India for you and went through
Yeah,
that
we already
timeline.
did
You
that.
just gotta
Now, this right here is called a part of Age of Discovery. All right, let me go ahead and visit this. See, this is something that y'all don't do. These are the voyages of Christopher Columbus. Maritime expeditions during 1942. I'm not 1492 to 1404. The Green was his first voyage. That's his first voyage. The second voyage is
yeah.
Red. How he went and came back.
The
The
second voyage
third,
was when he did damage.
the third voyage is what he really did damage
Okay.
and came back.
So, but
And he
so
was
by the
supported
third
by
voyage,
Queen Isabella on each one of these voyages. The fourth voyage, and by that time, everybody else started getting in on it because now they had started decimating all these people over here.
cause they heard about the temples, they heard about the gold over here. So then they can't. Then it was a
Start
gold rush.
decimating everybody.
I
They
don't think it
did.
was about spices.
No, it began with that, but it didn't end
Right.
with that.
again with spices, because again though, like I said, historically, and that's why I said, have y'all
Man,
studied
they
the
don't. Man, I don't know.
Nino
Man, the
brothers? Have y'all
comprehension
studied?
skills are gone off the charts here.
Yeah, like it's just like I don't get what y'all saying though. They
The
was
fuck?
going to East Asia. There's history of Christopher Columbus going to East Asia, getting
I mean,
goddamn spice.
I would read, but they still won't get it.
Yeah, it's just crazy to me. Like,
So
yes,
they,
of course, if you discover something new at a new goddamn place with new resources,
but did
of
he?
course you're gonna tap into that. Like, damn, fuck the
But did
spices.
he?
It's gold here. We know that. What's next?
Right. They look for gold, silver. Those arbitrary items. They was looking for spices and
I'm not
land.
going. I mean, I already wasted my time reading before. They still didn't get it. You know, if I could sit y'all down
Oh,
around with me,
shit,
and
sorry.
then you know, y'all can just sit there and listen just for like 10 minutes and try to understand what's being said, and then y'all come back. But you didn't show me this, but y'all didn't show me that. Man, what the hell? Show us something. Show us
I don't have
something.
to. You was
I
right there
mean,
on the computer. You could have pulled it up
since I've been
yourself.
Especially, it's just always crazy when I hear it coming from the Caribbean, because of the Caribbean is so rich with culture retention and who's who and what's what. They have the caste systems. They know who are the Taino and the Arawak and the Kalinago Garifuna people. They know all the African people they come from. They know who's the Spaniards and the Portuguese. They know who's connected to the small hats. Like, this is a history that's well known. So it's just weird to me when Caribbeans try to play with this history.
Nah, not really, not really. I won't say that, man. I'm from the Caribbean, and Caribbean people only really start saying
Country. Which country? Which country?
Africa, only sing about Africa and so on.
Which country? It sound like which
But
country?
most Caribbean, most
You
Caribbean
from
people,
Jamaica? You
they,
from
they,
Jamaica?
this is Barbados. Most Caribbean people, Barbados.
Oh, Barbados. Mm.
I'm from Barbados,
Yeah, straight
right?
up
And the
Africa.
history is flawed too because
Straight up Africa.
flawed because
There's
it's
an
this.
there's an African on their first minute. They got what hectare is, right, Gad? You know what a hectare is?
Yeah, right.
A hectare is coinage. When you stamp coins, right? So you're gonna have the Barbados penny, and underneath that African man's head is "I serve," right?
Man,
All the way
Barbados
to
got a rich
1807.
history, man. They even got a couple of rebellions.
And that's why
Yes,
they hold. And I'm looking at it right now. It said the genetics of Barbadians are primarily African with some European. The majority of Barbadians are descendants of enslaved people of West Africa. Most Barbadians of high African descent. Estimates as high as 90%. Barbados has the highest level of Western ancestry among Caribbean islands. Let me see here.
I forgot that fella's name. I mean,
Yeah,
he
like
was
these are
from
African people. I don't know. That's
I
like
forgot his name, but they got a statue of him in the square. He led one of the most famous revolts on that island. Straight up Africa.
They only want to start our history at slavery, so that's why I'm interested in what really took place. You know what I mean? And I'm from breaking down the Columbus just now. It doesn't sound like Columbus brought slaves and left them here. It sounds like he came here and take people here to Europe. So it's kind of flawed,
no,
right?
it's not. It's
And
not.
people say that our
because
It's not. It's not flawed. It's by way of the crown, bro. The crown is ordering this. This is by way of the crown.
I know,
You gotta
I know
look
it's
up.
by way of the
You gotta
Pope
look up.
and the Queen.
You gotta look up the Alhambra decree in 1491, and I think it
Yeah,
started in
that
July. You gotta look that up, bro, and see what they did to all of the people. Some of the first
yeah.
inhabitants, the first people that was brought over, I think it was in forts. You gotta look that up, bro, and see what they did to all of the
But we
people.
already
Some of the
they
first inhabitants, the first people
Jesus
that was
Christ.
brought
But
over, I think it was in forts. You gotta look that up, bro,
and
and see what they did to
furthermore,
all of the
but we
people.
alrealready
Some of the first.
I was just gonna say I'm looking at Barbados though too specifically because even in other countries, like I said, where you got the mix of this, how some of their words, different stuff. Like even in Jamaica, like they have some Taino words, different things though that come from the people. But when it's like when you look at the Bayesian Creole, you can tell me it says that it's a local dialect of English and West African languages. It's not talking about any similarities to any indigenous people. It says it also influences and connects to Gullah language spoken on the coast of the Carolinas, which we know that those are African people. They talk about the rice culture and the people that they come from. Like, I don't like what's your understanding of Barbados?
but it's not but if Columbus came here and he said because when he wrote his journal just now, he took whatever whether it was Indigos, Indians, whatever from here. So already he took them to Europe, to Africa. So that means our people was mixing from even the 1400s. Then that means
No,
our
no,
people
but I'm talking about intangible
that means that
culture.
Caribbean
No,
people,
but listen, that's what
right?
I'm saying. No, every time, no, listen to me, Gad, which is like a Hebrew Israelite red flag, Gad. But anyways, though, I was just saying, no, I'm just wondering though, like everywhere else, like I said earlier, when we mix and we go somewhere, there's some tangible culture. So even right now, with just a quick Google search, I know that Europeans came to Barbados. I know that they were involved in the slave trade. I know that Africans came there as well. That is what I'm told is the highest retention of the people there. And I'm able to see, even in the language today, that it's highly European. European, highly African centered. You look at the genetics, highly African, highly European centered. Why is there no tangible culture or anything like where it's relevance to show if this actually happened here when it does it everywhere else? That's what I'm saying. What else can we look
You
at
see,
besides I think and maybe and they should have and I heard? Like, I mean,
Okay, can I speak?
yeah, go ahead.
On what God said. Okay, so just because somebody have a similar language doesn't mean that they weren't there before. And even Christopher Columbus documents and other explorer documents, it says that it was African people already there.
Show us.
When did he say that?
right, show us that.
When did he say that in his diaries?
Y'all literally haven't seen these documents yet?
No, that's why we want you to show us.
Okay, I have to Google it. Give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
could have swore it was actually the opposite, not like the
Yeah,
Ethiopian or something
Like
like
the
that.
Ethiopian, not like the
Yeah,
Ethiopians. Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, not like the
so
Ethiopian.
that could have been changed. Somebody could have changed that line right there in the history book
Oh yeah,
too.
they should have changed
Somebody
that.
could have changed that.
Yeah, they hid it behind their
Somebody
back and
could
you
have
found
changed
it.
it.
And you found it.
The
Okay, but
culture,
all right,
African
all
must
right,
be the man.
all right. Saints
Yeah.
from nonsense, right? If you're
Yeah, white
saying
man hid it
that he
behind
was
his back.
looking,
The white man hid it behind his back and you found it.
nah, the African had it behind his back. The African showed him because the African know the ropes. Because
Mm-hmm.
we were already trading in Africa. We were already going backward and forward.
So you're not
That's what
denying that you're African, right?
yeah. Tell the truth, I'm saying well for this panel, yeah, I'm African, but I'm West Indian first. I born here. My mother born here, my father born here, my grandmother, my great grandmother. So
Okay.
I'm West Indian first.
Indian.
Then you could call me anything else. You could call
Okay,
me black. You could call me
you're Indian,
African.
man. Okay, damn. You're an Indian.
Yeah. I want to own the whole planet. The whole planet belongs to
Rasta
us.
Hebrew.
Yeah, he's
A Naga.
of the chosen people of the tribe of Gad. You're the northern tribe or the southern
No,
tribe of the tribe of Judah.
nah,
But
I'm not. All right.
one demographic. Look, check this out. Your Bible says that He has chosen your people above all people and has given you a privilege to conquer every land known to man. Not only conquer the
That's
land,
right.
but you shall
That's
also
right.
inherit the people. But only one
That's
demographic has successfully done that. Why haven't your black ass been able to do it?
oh the
Put me on the
Mayans, the
big
May,
screen.
the
Your God
Mayans,
told you.
the
Your God
Mayans, the
Yeah,
told you.
he's
Mayans
an
part of
Israelite
Arawaks.
for
You
another
Hey,
part.
hey,
Mhm.
hey, the Mayans are part of Arawaks, and they were the first colonizers of this planet before anybody else.
This motherfucker went to the Mayans.
Know that are
Yeah,
indigenous. That's why I said that this is a
yeah,
Put me
that
pretendian
on the
part.
big
Babel.
Yeah,
screen.
The
the
Mayans
Mayans and the
connect to present
Egyptians.
day Mexicans. They connect to the people that are right around those different temples
The
in
minds of the
Mexico.
Egyptians.
That's like pretendian
Uh,
Babel. Like
it's
this is
colonizer.
crazy.
Nah, it's colonizer information, man. You
And
guys know say that
you really
Columbus
need to
came.
start looking up
You
the
guys,
No,
you
all
listen.
men called the
You
ruler.
guys know break down the history.
The
You
all
guys know
men
break down
dogs
the
that look
history.
the
like black
story of the
people for real.
etymology of the Ham and Shem story and where it comes from.
Niggas
That's
just
what you
got
really need
Hey,
to start doing because that white man
hey,
really
brother
fucked
Bar.
you up if you believe that you're a Shem.
If I burn the Barbados, I can
You're a
show you some
Hamite
ancient
or a
sound like
Arabic
you
Shem.
getting a
temples.
Yeah.
Polynesian.
What
Yeah,
was Brish trying to show? Because of like what was it? Yeah.
I can show you some temples here from the Arawak
yeah,
people. That
No
that that,
thanks.
that,
Let's
that
talk about it.
yeah. Show us.
archaic temples.
Show it.
You know what I mean? Oh, God, bring them.
Bro, we
The
been
white man
Show
have
it.
showing
the
that though.
property. The white man
That's
have
all I
the
want y'all to
property
do. Y'all ain't
surrounding,
show
and
nothing. You just run your mouths all the
Can't
time.
keep using you can't keep
can't get
using
here.
chat GTP, especially when it's doing these different weird translations. Like, can you definitely go to it? Because it's
I
like
swear that
what
chat
I'm seeing,
GPT
it
got me
says
Okay,
folk
can
that,
jacked
you
up.
let me talk?
yeah.
All
Kojo
right,
and
Let's
so
Pseudo, y'all
these
learn to
are the
speak your African language yet? Kojo, Pseudo,
Nigga.
can y'all speak their tribal
okay, so
shit yet?
these
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought so.
okay, so these are
Biggest
the
Pan
books if you
Africans
want to
out
look
there.
them up. And you can get the direct information on who they saw when they came to America. It's another book with all different tribes from the California tribes all the way to the East Coast tribes. And they all look brown.
That's a bunch of shit you got on that thing
No,
right
it's
there.
not. That's facts. They were brown.
Oh no, because
Shut up,
first of
bro.
all,
Please.
he doesn't speak for himself. You get what I'm saying? So we can go into the diary where he's speaking for himself, and he doesn't say anything like that.
Photo said he seen
You went
Brown.
straight to
You
Chat
know that?
GPT, bro. You
Photo
ain't
was
even
in the
read the doc.
That's a
Mississippi
bunch of
area.
shit you got there. Period.
Joe, you are a bunch of shit. Fuck you talking.
Okay, Kojo, if you don't believe it, dispute it.
No, I
No, that's
believe
why I
what
said I'm definitely
Christopher
looking for the
Columbus say.
primaries because you should be able to pull it up. Like I
Yeah,
want to see those actual inserts, and it takes
Yeah,
yeah. I
me
there's
a
want to see
minute
what he
primaries.
to
say.
get
I
it.
want to
Wait,
see
Look it
just
what
one
up.
I want to
second
see
up
what
there though. Wait a
Columbus
minute.
say.
You said disputed, and you won't even let me respond before you could. Like you're correct, right? Like just one second. Hear what I'm saying. So
Okay,
again,
I'll
though,
let you.
1 second, hold on, sis. I'm trying to tell you that definitely. I just want to see the primaries of that information because the Chat GTP definitely. I don't even know what question you put in there and just how it's presented because it can be incorrect. Because of what I'm saying, it says noting only that the natives have straight hair and nor are they black like those in Guinea. You know, I see different things that are not supporting what you're saying. Like, can we go to the primaries? I'm getting led back to the Gilder Institute of American History where they're going to the primaries, but it's quite a few documents and information. So I'm trying to go through it. If you have a way that you can point us to it outside of Chat GTP, that's what we're waiting on. That's all I'm saying. Like you keep doing this, like
Okay,
this ain't it.
so I'm trying to speak. Okay, so the primary source is called, for number two, a short account of the destruction of the Indies, and Las Casa wrote. So Las Casa is the one who wrote it. So that's the primary source. And then you have someone that's number three. I didn't look at number three, but number one, you can use Christopher Columbus's journals or Christopher Columbus translated by Samuel Eliot. So it's inside his journals.
That's where I'm at right now. I ain't saying nothing what you say up there. I'm gonna show you in just a
You gotta
second.
actually look for it instead of not trying to look for it.
Isn't the journal like 1,000 pages?
Yeah, give me the
That's why I
page
said I
number.
wanted to look at it because, and that's why I said though, like when you're doing actual research, because of, like we know where Christopher Columbus. Can you mute up real
Gad, you
quick,
gotta mute
Gad?
up,
Your
bro. I can't
background is
hear.
going crazy, brother. Like if you're not speaking, just real quick, because of your background is going kind of crazy. Can you like mute up just real quick, Gad? Shalom or hello? Yeah, thank you, Shalami. What I'm trying to say though, like you done made me lose my goddamn train of thought. Like, fuck. What the fuck was I just about to say to you? Like, what was we just talking about? Like, I hate when people do that. That's like they don't want the
His
information out.
actual journals.
Important
Yeah.
to marry white women. That's where you left off.
Oh yes, yes, the journals. Yes, about the journal. So outside of just the journal, sister, and that physical document, like you said, they're describing what they saw. You know, we now know the group that they were referring to. That is the Taino. We know the Hispaniola. That's what the country ended up being called. So we know where he landed. You do know that there are ancient burial sites there that predate before they got there. You know that there are still indigenous people there, Bodie King, whatever. You know, like there's actual Taino history. There's Arawak people. There's DNA tests. There's language. There's literally multiple groups that descend from that
I
lineage
know
that
all
have that
that. I
history.
know
So
all
wait a
that.
minute, real quick. I'm just saying that outside of this description that you're trying to manipulate, we know these people. We know their language. So like, wow, because at this time he didn't know how to speak Taino. He didn't know Kalinago. He didn't know Garifuna. But if you talk to those first indigenous people, they'll tell you their encounters with him, what they said and what they meant. So again, we know who the people are. Since that's who he met, who are you trying to say that they are today? Or who are you trying to say that they were then? Like, walk me through that. Because if this tribe has a name outside of that description, he didn't land in Maine. He didn't land in the west with the Navajo. He didn't land in the east, southeast with the Cherokee. He literally met the Arawak Taino, which we know who they are. So walk me through how the Taino are who they aren't or what. Like, let's get specific.
Okay, so you want to know the specific, like the DNA structure. How do it look today compared to back then.
No, I want to know. So, are you saying because of like you're trying to go off of this description as he's describing all indigenous people? This description would have been for the people he ran into, which are Taino, Arawak, Kalinago people, etc. I'm saying, what are you trying to say about those people? And are you trying to say the people who are Arawak, Taino, Kalinago today aren't those historic people that he would have been talking about?
Well, as you can see in the sources, it says that they are brown people, brown and black people. So, yeah.
In C1, it was just you at the beginning of your submission talking. Gad, why don't you mute the fuck? So, yes, this same map that you're showing, it shows that the Taino people have two main mtDNA lineages. That's C and D. And then it says the most common. They said A2, B2, and C1. A study pre-Columbian
That
Taino Indians. What? Go ahead.
prove my point. A through
No,
D
that
is
did that it
African. They're
no,
black.
that didn't prove your point because you said that Kojo's DNA was an indigenous because it was an A, B, C, or D. I'm telling you that the Taino people today who have been tested, they're going back to those same haplogroups that you were saying are those original indigenous people. Do you follow? Let me go back into the study. 1 second. An African maternal heritage in the Greater Antilles. 1 second. The most abundant. Let me go to it. Science Direct. This is hold on. The abundant Native American mtDNA haplogroups in the Antilles are A2, B2, and C1. The African mtDNA components is almost fixed to Haiti at 98.2% and Jamaica at 98.5%. The strong persistence of Taino mtDNA in ex-Spanish colonies, especially Puerto Rico, and its absence in French colonies, French and English colonies, is the result of different social forms, norms. It's going into a whole science abstract and it talks about the numbers. But I'm telling you, like literally, the populations that are being tested today and said to be descendants of those Taino people literally have those indigenous haplogroups that you said indigenous people should have. And again, though, they don't say the stuff that you're saying about their history and their people.
Okay,
But
so
this,
let me say something for that. Okay, good job. Thanks for sending me that. Can you send me that information? Because that just proved the fact that they are not groups M, O, Q, or R. They're not from any Asian. They're actually A to D African. So thank you for proving my point.
No, that didn't
Like I
prove your
said,
point. We were talking about a specific group. And again, and that's why I said, sister, you do have to listen. Like we were speaking specifically about mtDNA. Do you know what the difference between mtDNA is and then a Y-DNA? So this study is highlighting, wait a minute. So I want you to know because I'm going to send you this research paper. It definitely is a scientific journal paper and it's called Taino and African Maternal Heritage in the Greater Antilles. I want to repeat for you again what I explained to you earlier that they said that the Q haplogroup is extremely on the paternal line, which is what Kojo actually showed you. So we're not talking about Q when we talking about maternal. You don't see it included in maternal, and you also don't see it included when we're talking about the facts of the maternal. We were talking about the Y haplogroup at that moment, so it does not support your point. Again, all I'm saying is the people that say that they are Taino today can test and show and prove to what you're saying that they should be based off those maternal haplogroups. And they don't say all of this different stuff that you're saying that's pushing this pretendian narrative.
Okay, so you said that they're haplogroups A through D, right?
She
No,
she doesn't even
maternal,
understand the difference
maternal,
between a
maternal,
Y and an MT. It's
maternal,
paternal. It's a sex
maternal.
chromosome, man.
Yes, he's talking about paternal. I'm talking about maternal. You're talking about maternal, maternal mama.
So
We're
what does
talking
it say
about the
on the
mamas
chart?
right now.
I'm
Which
about to
one
show
does it
you
say on
what
the
Christopher
chart?
Columbus said himself, not what a GPT said.
Can you show me on the chart? Because I'm still seeing on the chart
No,
that A through D is
explain
African.
to us what the chart shows because of what I can tell you that I do see on the
Exactly.
chart that kind of stuck out to me. What is the difference between the ones that have the yellow dots on it, vice versa, the ones who don't? We don't see any type of key to this chart or anything. We don't know who constructed it, so we can't just automatically assume and decipher these haplogroups apart without knowing some of these haplogroups are reserved for male or female lines or something like that. So is there like a key we can reference to know what does those yellow dots mean? Why is the
Yeah, I have a website.
why is the yellow O bigger than all of them? What does it mean, sister? You walk us through your chart.
Oh, they can't do that. You better not. You better not try that. You might fuck up.
To give you all this information, y'all barely showed me any sources. I have to
Ma'am, you're
actually
supposed to be
research all
teaching
this.
us, and then that's why I said, and this is the shuffle though. Like,
You should
no,
know your stuff before you come
you
up
should
trying to
know this
present
source
stuff.
in its entirety. Like that question, you should have been able to
You should have been
respond
more
to
prepared,
immediately.
ma'am.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally showing this haplogroup map as your
No, I
source.
don't, because
You
y'all
should
don't
be
even
able to
have
walk us through
information. Y'all
exactly
don't have
what
the
it
information
means.
yourself.
Y'all be prepared
Wiping out
enough
and
when you're trying to
responding.
present stuff. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to present something, know what the hell you're looking at and be able to explain it.
Don't be there. That's why I said, and it's like it's erasure, and that's why I said it's really shocking to come out of the Caribbean. Don't be there. That's why I said, and it's like it's erasure, and that's why I said it's really shocking to come out of the Caribbean. I just proud African people. So to get the pretendians and the ham bites and pizza bites and all of those folks, it's just crazy to get the pretendians and the ham bites and pizza bites and all of those folks. It's just crazy.
You ain't nothing but a nigga yank.
Purple suit corner performer.
I already showed my Y was QM3. I already showed. So if you didn't understand that, I can
Oh
help
yeah,
you.
and I want to look at the guy who said his family is like 0.05 indigenous native. I wanted to look at the other haplogroups.
Do you understand how the haplogroup work?
Can you explain?
Well, first of all, we try to explain to you what that Y chromosome, which is the Y, which is the male haplogroup, how it explains. No matter what you do with the mother side, no matter who messes with her, you're gonna always find the origins. You understand that, do you, ma'am? When it come down to MT is where it's at. And for the Hebrew Israelites, I hate to break your bubble. Yeah, you are who your father is, but whatever you planted seed in, that's what it is.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
leave them
proven.
folks stuff alone.
That
I have
see
to
what happened.
understand
You want this?
that
Now, not all black people are descendants of chattel slavery. That is a fact, right? Not everybody's descendant of chattel slavery. Like, they came before chattel slavery, but they were not Native Americans. We just have to stop the erasure of Native American culture. Because one, like, the only people in this entire planet that understand what oppression really is, other than black people,
No,
is
put that
Native
back up there.
Americans.
You took it down. You took it down because you saw something that didn't supposed to be there.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's a proof. Like we all know, like, not every single black person in America, right, came from chattel slavery, right? That's a fact.
But
Okay, then
nobody,
show us.
but
You need to
even
prove that,
yeah. So
sir.
we would say that like we know that by time emancipation came, that there was about 10% of the BLK population that were free people of color, et cetera, et cetera. And his you can find one or two that was free in the 1600s, 1700s, et cetera,
Yes.
et cetera. But there were no black people in America prior to Christopher Columbus or any of that. You do know that though, right? If not,
Yeah.
send me my 12 back.
Okay, let me go ahead and get this over. Because when we first started out with Columbus and what he saw, what he got there, and she put up this GPT chat, whatever that thing is. Hopefully I can get close enough where y'all can see it. This was don't let me go back to the date that it was documented, y'all, by Christopher Columbus himself. That's October the 10th, 1492. Let me go back down to page 38. This is his account. And this has been translated over from his native tongue, which was Spanish and Italian. You know he was an Italian, right? Well, anyway, it says right here, they go as naked as their mothers bore them, and so do the women, although they did not see more than one young girl. I don't know what's wrong with this boy. I saw their youth none more than 30 years of age. They were very well made with a handsome bodies and very good countenance. Their hair was short and coarse, almost like the hairs of a horse's tail. No,
Mm-hmm.
they wore their hairs down to the eyebrows, except for a few locks behind, which they wore long, never cut. They painted
Right,
themselves.
locks. Right.
Well,
So many
they
people.
paint themselves
They
black.
got locks.
They paint
Well,
themselves black, and they are the color of canarians, neither black nor white. Some paint themselves white, others red, and others of the color they find. Some paint their faces, other the whole body. Some only around the eyes, others only on the nose. They neither carry nor do anything of arms. They show them swords. They took them by the blade and cut themselves through ignorance. Ignorance. They have no iron. Their darts being ones without iron. Some of them having fish tooth and the end of the others. Now let's go back up to how did y'all equivalate horses? The hair short, of course, is coarse, almost like the hairs of a horse tail. Now, how you look at a horse tail and say that's a lock?
No, but also on top of that, Breach is killing me talking about finally the truth. Sister, you tried to post something completely different, talking
How
about
in the
Moors, which mean black.
how in the
What
fuck
you mean
you
Have
find
you
a
finally?
ever
lock?
seen? Have you ever seen a
I
wild
mean,
horse
this
tail?
was
Have you ever
literally
seen a man? That shit is not straight and long.
First of all, where do horses come from? Y'all think horses came from America?
you know where they come
and do
from,
you
man.
see the primary though? And that's
You
why I
know
said
they
that
originate.
how
That
it
what I learned.
differs
At least
from
that
This
what I
is
what
learned.
you tried to get
this
from
is a
Chat
primary. This
GPT.
is Christopher Columbus speaking for himself, telling you that these people are neither black nor white, and Christopher
Correct.
Columbus already know what a damn African look
That's
like.
why I said I wanted to know what she typed in Chat
The
GPT
fuck?
because again, though, like I said, it just gets strange with the
Now, see that
misinformation,
I
man.
told you I can't even
We
read
not
to
we
these
not black.
people.
You
I
black.
can't even read to these
You
people, and they
African.
still find something else. If I
You
say
African.
if I say they were African, they say, see there, what I'm talking about? They ain't African. They native. What the fuck?
Hey, little shorty, I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of everybody in this panel, you matched the description and the
That's why I'm scared to
phenotype,
read to these folks.
like
Ocho.
phenotype of
Well,
Africans.
how do I match? How do I match?
Look, like if I look at your profile picture, you look like you're descended from
Look
Africa.
like
I'm not
Idi
even.
Amin
It's not a
grandson. That's
joke.
what you
It's
look
not
like.
even me trying to.
I
It's
do
not me
not.
trying to be
Francis
funny.
Uganda, nigga.
The African
You
or
look
none
like
of that
Idi Amin.
bullshit.
You look like
Y'all
Kwame
making that shit
Nkrumah's.
up as y'all
You
go.
look like
Look like you
Kwame
could be
Nkrumah's
first
cousin.
generation, brother. It's no disrespect. Like, yes, like I wouldn't think that
1892
you had any
Oxford
admixture. Like,
Dictionary.
I
What's the
definitely could see
definition
your
of an
name
Indian?
being Femi Obaya. Like, I would believe you. Like, if I just seen your PTR, your picture, and then just
Salute.
seen that your name was, I'd believe you with every being in me, brother. Yes, you look directly African. You could,
Exactly. It's
yes,
not
it's nothing
Straight
wrong
up.
with that though. You look
But
absolutely
yeah,
African.
we do not look African, boy.
African. You could,
exactly. It's
yes,
not.
it's nothing
Straight
wrong
up.
with that though. You look
But
absolutely
yeah,
African.
we do not look African, boy.
Little
Yeah.
short.
Like
Look,
no
Hey, hey,
fucking
look,
you
look.
African.
don't look
Y'all
black. You
notice
don't
something?
look
Y'all,
white.
Be
hey,
quick
y'all
with it.
notice something?
But just
Y'all
real
notice
quick,
the
back to the
elephant in the room?
scholarship, Breach.
The
Breach,
elephant
it
in the
actually
room
is
is that
about
none of
looking,
these people
because that's
have
what you said.
shown or will not show their DNA test. Nor do they believe in it. That's the elephant in the room. That's their fucking
I ain't
kryptonite.
taking
Someone
it.
They
let's
scared
Can
they
someone
somebody
let's
let
niggas.
Harvard
up? We
all
are
them
more.
guys at
I
Harvard
don't know,
already
pumpkin there,
disproved that shit.
pumpkin there.
Them guys at Harvard already disproved that DNA, 23andMe and all that shit. They already proved that
You
shit.
scared your niggas.
They
That's why you
already
don't take it.
disproved that
Oh, you
shit.
probably
Bro,
already
what
Yes,
is
they
know.
so
did.
wrong of
You got a
being
criminal
descendant?
record.
Think
That's
that's
why you
Bro,
don't
biased.
can
want
I
to
just
take
ask
Cause
a
it.
question
I
to the
ain't no
panel?
nasty ass African.
What is
Damn,
so
I
wrong with
said
being
that.
descended from Africa? I
Yeah,
don't
but
understand
that's why I
it.
nasty
said though.
nigga.
That's how you know that these
Nasty ass
people will
You
African.
could
lie.
tell your breath stink.
That's how you know people will lie about being. He said a nasty ass African. Like that's how you know
What
that
is
people
wrong
will
being
lie.
descended from
If
Africa?
it's
I don't see. I don't see the problem with being descended from
that's
Africa.
I'm not the
but
descendant from
there is
Africa.
no problem. But I'm just saying though, like y'all got to look at the complexes because it's not just people are lying. Look why they lie. They literally have a disdain for Africa. They
Show
think
me
that
your
it's nasty. They
DNA.
think that our people are ugly. They need therapy. Like you heard it. This is what that comes from. That's it.
It's about nasty ass African.
Man,
Stupid ass
African
word.
history ain't all squeaky clean because
You
the
is a nasty ass African,
the
Let
Kojo.
war
me go. Hold on. Let me go wash my ass right quick.
the war
I
between
can tell you don't
Mussolini
know how to
and
clean yourself, bro.
the war between Mussolini and Selassie in 1945 or 47. It was
Damn, that's a horse's tail. How do y'all get a lock out that shit?
That
Gad, what
looks
does that
like.
take
Are you
away
Wild
from
serious?
horse.
actual
A
No,
identity?
wild
that's a
horse.
mutated
A
horse.
wild
That is not
horse.
an original horse.
Who said
That's
that's
not
a
That
a
is not
wild
an
mutated
horse.
original
horse?
horse.
Hey,
all
you
right,
gotta be trolling. Like
all
you
right,
better quit playing.
They
But
had
all right.
That's
afro
not
Hey man,
tails.
somebody get that girl
that
name
ain't a
for
wild
somebody
horse.
start accusing me of
This
hating
is
They
a
had
women and
wild
afro
shit.
horse.
tails.
I literally typed
So that's
in
what
I
the
typed in wild horses tails, and I made sure I got a few of them. Ain't no wild horse tail ever matted up, curled up ever in niggerdom. So stop it, bro. Why lying on purpose? That makes no sense. Just to prove a point. Why don't you use scholarship or find something to prove a point versus lying like real men stand on business? We don't need to lie to make a point, bro. Why do
she
that?
said that is a
That's
mutated
manipulative.
horse, though. A
Fuck you
mutated
mean
horse.
a
So
mutated
I
horse? I
studied
literally just typed
horses.
in.
They literally breed
I
horses
typed
like they
in
breed dogs.
tails.
They breed
No man,
horses like
But
they
that's
it
a
does
breed
not
wild
dogs.
matter.
horse,
It don't
though.
matter if you breeding
Horses
it. You
used to
still
have an
have to breed
afro.
a horse.
Show me
It
the
don't matter if
original
you
Afro
horse
breeding
with
tails,
it.
the
bro.
afro.
I
Show
have a
me the
cane corso.
melanated horse.
I have a cane corso. I breed cane corsos. There's you can't breed the look out of them. You can't breed them in the curly hair. You can't breed an animal into having some phenotype that matches the magically delicious Negroes that y'all keep trying to make exist. I
You
don't care
most
what you
definitely
breeding.
can change the hair
We
type.
You
are more.
You can
cannot.
change
You
hair type
cannot.
We
with
are
I
some
more.
literally just
dogs.
told you. I
Show me
literally
the
just
the
told
reason
copulated
you
your
horse.
hair
that I
type type
We are
breed
sucks,
more.
cane
you're
Trust me, we are more.
corsos.
African. You're an
Real
I
quick,
African
breed
that
Bree.
has
cane
been stepped on
corsos.
by Europeans. That's what
$1,000
you are.
dogs.
You could type
These
in
dogs
you could
cost
type
thousands
in
of dollars.
horse with
There's no
horse with
change in
coarse
their
hair.
hair. If I
We
would
are
have been
more.
able to
Hey,
change
Bree.
the hair of a damn cane corso, I would be in a whole different tax bracket. Niggas would be trying to rob me. What are you talking about? That is
And
not
then
true.
Exactly.
We are
And
more.
then Bree, just for a litmus test, just for comprehension, so we know that we're all on the same level. Just making sure, not throwing any jabs. where are horses from? How long have horses been in America? Who introduced horses to indigenous people, or have they always had them?
Man, you ain't got no point. That to me, that ain't got no
This
point,
is a
man.
good
That ain't got no
question
point. That ain't got
because
no footing.
it's
Okay, go here.
it's
Can I say
proliferative
something?
horses.
Hello, can I say something? when it comes
It's
to us in the
pre-Neolithic
Caribbean,
No, don't save
horses.
her, man. Let her answer the
There,
question.
can I speak? There are pre-Neolithic horses that are 18 feet tall that are now extinct that have mutated into these newer horses that you see today.
Man,
So
all
it's
you
Sister,
gotta
brother.
do,
different
Okay,
breeds
sister,
of
sister,
all you
horses.
sister,
gotta do,
You
sister.
got
I
look
don't
up,
mean
small
to cut
horses,
look
you
up
off
a
miniatures,
again.
wild
big
I
horse's
don't
horses.
mean to
mane.
cut
Look
you
it
off
up.
again.
Just
But
look it up
the
like that.
horse that
Anybody
went
can get on there
extinct
and look up a
10,000
wild
years
horse's
ago
mane.
had a small little
Look
unicorn.
it
That
up.
horse went extinct. There are no
I
horses other
already
than
know
that
the
one that went
answer.
extinct. The
And
one
that
that went
so-called
extinct, which
and
Look
was
that
up
not
wild
it
18
horse's
also
feet
mane.
had
tall.
toes. It didn't
Look it
have
up.
no
Look it
hoof.
up. Please look it
Why
up.
you keep saying look it up, little shorty?
Okay,
This
we
is what
already
this
looked it up.
is. This is
And
what
It
that
I
ain't that
typed in.
that
bullshit you doing.
species was
It
This
ain't
is
that
called,
what I
bullshit
and
you
it
doing.
typed
had it
in,
had
It's
bro.
toes.
not
It
This is
that
didn't
what
even
I
have
bullshit
typed.
you
it didn't
doing.
even have
Okay,
hoof.
you know what? Hold
It
on,
had
hold
three
on.
toes. Damn.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you. Cause
It's not a
we gonna
horse.
see if you gonna hold on. I got him, Kojo. Let's go see if you gonna lie again. Since talking about it's not this bull, nigga. I looked it up. What are you talking about? I'll replicate it right now. Hold on.
right? Can I say something?
What do you mean? What else you want me to
In
use
the
to look it up?
Caribbean,
Hold on. Before you say something, let's dead this point. Before anybody say anything else, let's just dead this real quick. Hold on. Come on, not the phone. Hold on. Here we go.
you got no
Wild
point.
horses. What do you want me to type in? Tail or mane? Because you said
Don't got
mane
no
like it's a
point.
damn lion. What do you want me to type
Don't
in?
got no point. Don't got no point.
History,
In the Caribbean, man,
prehistory,
is one of horses because we had.
prehistoric.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Hold on,
Christopher
God.
Columbus,
Okay, I
he
want to
Little
talked
say
about
something
shorty.
real quick.
tails.
Little
Christopher
shorty.
Columbus
What
said
do you
about a
want me to
tail.
type
That's all
in?
I heard from Christopher Columbus.
What do
Type
you,
in
wild
Maine.
tuck,
Prehistoric.
Type in Maine, man.
sister. Okay, I got you. Sister, why would we type in prehistoric when we dealing with modern times before
We talking about
colonialism, not
Christopher Columbus.
prehistoric? Thank you. That's why we stay on topic. Y'all
We
have this
stay on
ADD thing that y'all
1492.
don't know
Stay
how to
right
stay
there.
on topic. All
Stay
right,
right there at
wild horses
1492.
mane. Here, matter of fact, I do this. Wild horses mane. Are you okay? Can you stop, sister? Can you stop, sister? That don't make no sense. You sound ridiculous. Little shorty, if you don't mind, little shorty, can I type in the 15th century? Can I type that in, or would that go against? Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. All right, wild horses mane. Here we go. Just so
I
you
don't know
know,
why
you
we going
can't.
Maine. He talked about the tail. That's what he said.
You said Maine. You said
You go.
Maine.
There
What are you
you go,
talking about?
man. Oh,
It ain't
there you
locked.
go. There you
What are you
go.
talking about?
With
It
y'all
ain't doing
lying
nothing.
ass.
You can see the
With
lock.
It
y'all
ain't
lying.
doing
Now
nothing.
what?
Oh,
It's
that is
still
Y'all
that is
locked
lying.
not locked
straight.
up.
Y'all lying.
What are you talking
Y'all
about?
lying.
It's
That
still
is not
Y'all
straight.
lying
locked
like a
up.
motherfucker. There you
What
That
do
go.
you
nigga,
mean?
man, that
Like,
nigga
no,
dick got
What
hard
do
when
you
he saw that
mean?
horse.
This nigga's
What do
crazy.
you mean? It's
Matty,
not. Are
Matty,
you serious?
It
Now you
is
got
I
this
not.
swear.
nigga. This
I
nigga
got
that
straight
stole my
about
damn.
some
Y'all
tan
compare that
You
horses.
to
got this
black
nigga
Wild
that
people.
stole
horses.
my.
That
Y'all
shit
got
ain't
this nigga
straight.
that
You got to
stole my
comb that
damn
shit
machine
straight.
because I'm fucking with y'all.
That
I'm serious.
nigga
It's all right. That's all right. No,
ain't going
I'm
over
good.
there.
I want to make sure we dispel
hey,
this shit. So I did it. So can we clock it? I looked up what you wanted me to look up, and it came up still what Kojo just read. Can we clock this?
Man,
Can we
that shit
clock it?
don't. That no,
Now
it
go
don't.
to
That shit look
14.
like what?
14.
Dreads.
Bro, that
Shorty,
horse
are you
guy, that
serious, Shorty?
That
Shorty,
mother, hey, that motherfucker still
Yeah,
saw
go
tread,
to
y'all.
14.
Is that shit
Shorty,
14.
straight? Is that shit straight
Shorty.
like Indian?
Yeah, straight.
Like
This
the
don't
Yes,
look
it
natives
like
do?
your
is.
hair.
hey,
Yes,
can
it
I
is
say
most
This is
No, it
something,
ain't.
straight.
man?
definitely.
This don't
Can I
look
say
like your
something,
locks.
man?
What are you talking
Okay.
about,
That
Shorty?
does not look
It
like your
most
locks,
definitely.
dog.
It
What are you
most
talking
definitely
about?
do. It most
Shorty, this
definitely
Hey,
does
do,
not
bro.
look like your
It
locks,
most
bro.
definitely do, bro.
There's
It
here's
no
most
another
way
point.
this
definitely
look
do.
like your
It
Man,
is
locks.
not
You're
long and
saying that this
straight.
look like your
That is
locks.
not long and straight. Native
like,
Americans have straight fucking hair, man. Knock it the fuck out.
What?
Nigga, that horse got
Little Shorty
donkey
want to
I'm
say
hair,
done.
something,
bro.
man.
Hey, that
Little
nigga
Shorty,
still
I want to
saw.
say
That
something.
nigga still saw some locks.
I want to say something, man. You see us in the West Indies. We have a long history, man. I sure right. There are graves that you could go and dig up, and you're gonna find some of our ancestors with long straight hair. You know why? We
But
we,
that's
we used to
Mm-hmm.
Taino.
from the cassava. Come on, man. We used to take the starch from the cassava, mix it with the egg white, and we made a natural shampoo, man. You swear that we had horsemen. I being so fucking real. I being so real. Our ancestors literally used to straighten the hair with
So
with with
everybody
with,
has
with
straight hair.
No,
What
but
I'm saying,
He
what
would
I'm
have
and then
saying
slipped
before
that
we
is,
get
shit, bro.
before we get too crazy
The
though,
point
like,
that
cause I don't want to do out the
Yeah, cause
Batavia shuffle.
Gad,
Like,
you need
y'all
your
know that
name is triggering
horses
this bad
horses
self.
were extinct in the Americas for over 10,000 years. There's no fossils of them, none of that. So literally, we know that the horses that they're talking about, because it talks about how Christopher Columbus brought horses on his second voyage. These were Spanish horses. These were the
Man,
horses
you
that
get
they
your
had.
information
So
straight from
these
the
are the
government. You a
horses.
government
These
agent.
are the horses that they're comparing them to. So, like that original picture with that tail and stuff was
Boy, bye.
correct.
Who
Like
died?
these
Who
aren't
told you
those
that? Who
people.
told you that?
But again, though, and like I said, this is still just a moot, dumbass point because again, this is a first contact description. It's like you seeing a person. Shut up. It's just like you seeing a person walking down the street right now. You don't know their name, but you can describe them. We now know. We now know what they're called. They were Taino, Arawak, Kalinago people. We know who they are, who they were describing. We know what their hair
My
looked like.
grandmother was a
There's
full fucking
pictures of
blended,
those
and her
people,
hair was
and
long and
it
straight
looks
like that.
like this hair. This
Now,
was the description. Y'all need to relax.
nah,
Breathe.
but what I'm saying that our people, our ancestors also
The
carry
Spanish
straight hair.
horse.
That's not
So
proven now, Bree. Why you
Well, hold
put
on.
down
Do you
the
have straight hair, Gad? Do you have straight hair?
I have locks. My hair
Oh,
is matted,
but your
curly.
grandmama got straight hair. But
You
your
know,
black ass got
my mama
you
got
didn't
straight
listen.
hair. My mama
yeah.
got
You didn't
straight
listen to what
hair.
I said.
But explain your hair. Where your hair come from?
You didn't listen to what I said.
No, I'm looking
Taina, you're
In the
Do you
correct.
do
Caribbean,
you
at
do
stop,
you
stop.
know
no.
do you know
All I
I
want
had to
y'all to
add
do
shit?
is
Do
stop
you
lying
actually
on your damn mamas and
know I
grandmamas.
had to
Stop
add
Let's
lying
shit
go
to
on your
my hair
mamas
to
and
make it lock
grandmamas
up?
because
It
if
took me 3 years.
you got the
It
hair
took
that
me
they got,
three. It ain't a
no, I'm
nigga.
looking at your damn hair.
It ain't my
No,
hair. It took me three
I'm
years
looking
for
at
my
your
shit to
Shorty,
lock
be
Y'all,
up.
did
quiet,
y'all
It
brother.
hear
ain't a
him?
yeah,
nigga
I'm
in my
looking at your
family with
hair.
nappy hair.
He
It
said,
ain't
he
a
He
said,
Negro,
said it's
no,
not a
but
No, I'm looking
damn
listen,
at
no,
your
hair.
but
hair.
straight
listen,
hair.
And
Nickel.
your shit come from their
Look,
hair.
Shorty, you capping.
He
You
said, no,
capping.
but
Nigga.
did you hear
Jojo,
him?
I
He
swear
said
to
he
I'm
you to
had
looking
to
at
God,
your
add
I
motherfucker.
had to
some
I'm
shit.
put
looking at your
He
beeswax
motherfucking
said
hair.
his hair
That's what I'm
so
looking
fine
Jojo,
at.
that he
listen.
had to
to make
add
it lock
some
up.
Jojo, I have
so
It did
curly
not
hair.
lock up
dread
like
I
some
locks.
wanted
niggas
to
on.
straighten my hair to make
Took
my
him
hair
over.
straight
He said
also.
it took him half a decade to get dreadlocks because his hair was so fine. He had to
I said
add
it took
some
me
shit.
3 fucking years to
Yeah,
lock
but
up
Hey,
all the
Bree, can
way.
you bring that picture
I
up?
ain't
Nigga,
got the.
my.
Tell me,
Hey,
tell
I
me
wish I
more.
had another device so I could
This
show y'all
nigga
my
said it
motherfucking
took
people.
me.
Then
Tell
y'all
me
all
more,
shut the
Danny
fuck up.
Hey
Glover.
man, shut up before I
I
start
can show
digging
you
your
my
mama.
mama right now, and she got straight nigga hair, but
Look,
it's
she better
straight.
not be
Straight nigga
fine. I'm gonna
here.
get with her.
Oh yeah, he disrespectful.
but
Can I
what
see
I'm
Bree's
saying,
pictures?
Camera
That
on to
shit look
show us the root,
CGI,
Danny
dog.
Glover.
I wanna see that pressed hair.
what what I'm saying that we
Oh,
have a
from a
long
hot
history.
comb.
What I'm saying is that we have a long history here in the Caribbean, man, styling
Yeah,
it
it's
our
called
hair, man.
African.
Africa.
It
Man,
That's
took
what
me
it
nobody,
is.
6 months to
listen,
lock, bro. This
nobody in
nigga
Africa,
retarded.
hello, no tribe in Africa never used cassava starch with egg white
Ain't
to make a
nobody
natural
from Africa.
shampoo. Hello, nobody from Africa never started using the starch from the cassava,
Where
mixing
you
it with
think that
egg
shit
white.
come from, man?
It come from
Who
the
do you
West
think?
Indies,
No,
not
no,
from
no, no,
us.
no, 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 no. You're not
Cassava,
gonna do that. That's
cassava is
African.
native.
That's straight
Cassava
up
is
African,
native to
little
over
fella.
here. Cause
Along
no,
with the okra,
no,
along with the okra that you use,
cassava is
and the
not native
cassava is beaten
to
up
over there.
because you know it comes from Africa.
Now,
No,
why
And they
the
still
fuck
cassava
the
do
is
it
not
nigga
today
you
to
native.
did
make
again? You
fufu
wasn't no
Mic
damn
and
on.
good.
I
yams.
don't know. I gotta
And you don't
read
even know
that
what a
What's the
real
reason why you
yam
was talking
is.
about
Hey,
cassava? I wasn't here earlier. What's the reason
cassava
you
is
talking
from
about
He
over
said it
cassava?
here,
came
man.
from the Arab. That what he said. It didn't come from Africa. That's what he said.
Put me on a big screen.
Cassava originated over here. It's indigenous to over here.
But what did cassava What did it come from?
Cassava is a root plant. It is a root plant. That actually
No,
is
I'm
actually a
talking
root.
about the means of making it. What did y'all do?
Kojo, look
Y'all
at my
took what you
screen.
had over here to implement what you had over there. That's what I'm telling you, little fella.
So you're saying it's a hybrid plant, and what is it costly?
Oh, you can go to South Africa.
Man,
You
I'm
can
looking
literally
at
go
your
to South
damn hair,
Africa.
man. And you say you come from your mama. Yeah. unless she used a hot comb. That's what your hair is. It is
My
natural
mama
state.
don't need no hot comb. My mama shit don't ever get nappy. Now it
Uh,
might get motherfucking
Man,
a
look,
little
you
puffy,
show a
but
picture of your
I
mama
swear to you to
and she
God,
got
I
damn
swear to
burnt
you to
around. She
God.
got that burnt mark around her ears. She
My
used a
mama
hot
ain't got
comb.
no burn mark around her ears. My mama ain't never wore no perm.
So
Never,
what?
ever,
So
ever.
what is she? Hey man, so what is she use a hot comb? Oh, that was our creation.
oh, that was our ancestors being creative, and that probably crept in when the so-called Mongols start coming amongst us.
No,
The
that
ones that
that
we're
that
calling
Man, I
that
now.
that
swear,
no
man, I
no that
wish
was
I had
also
enough
going
shit
on right
to
here
show my
in the
motherfucking
plantation
pictures.
South
I'm
for
telling you,
African
that
Americans
shit
that
y'all
had to
talking
do
about,
something to
that help
manage
me
their
know.
hair. That's the only thing it was. It was something that we used to manage their hair better. That was it.
But do y'all understand? Like even the diet over here, right, is not made for black people, right? Like, do you understand? Like a lot of black people are lactose intolerant because we were never used to actually drinking pasteurized milk. The type of chemicals that they use.
But where do cows come from?
I mean, they come from
No, no,
Europe.
no, 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 no. Answer, don't answer, don't answer.
Don't
Where do
answer.
you
Don't
think
answer.
cows?
I want her
Where
to
do you
say it
think cows
because
come from,
she still
sister?
think a fucking
Don't
horse came
answer
from
that.
America.
Cows are not
Where
indigenous
the
to
cows
America.
from?
Cows
Okay,
are
where
not
do you?
indigenous
Okay,
to
we got
America.
you.
Don't
Okay, we
answer that,
heard you.
baby
We heard
girl.
you. Okay, we heard you,
No,
baby
no.
girl.
So
That
shut up.
that proved
Where do
my
you think
point
cows
even more.
come from? Where do you think cows come from?
Not America. That's why we don't.
Ah!
We're lactose
Okay, so okay,
intolerant.
wait. So since you say cows don't come from America, what grazing animal is native to America? Cows? Is that what you're saying?
Buffalo, baby, buffalo, buffalo.
Okay, so exactly. So the buffalo is native to America. That's another primary source information used in zoology that tells you that Native Americans are native to this land because that's their animal. That's their sacred
They
animal. Guess
use
what
that
the
thing for
African?
everything.
Guess
For
what the
tools,
African
food,
exactly?
clothing,
Food, clothing,
housing. They
How
use
can it
that
shelter.
be
thing
that?
for
Now,
Did they
everything.
hold
bring
on,
it
hold
over
on.
here from
No, bro.
Siberia
Hey,
with them?
hey, little
Did they
shorty,
bring
little
it over
shorty.
here from
Can I
Siberia?
finish talking? Can I finish talking, little shorty?
Go ahead,
I
go
know it
ahead.
hurt. I know it hurt when we get that factual information because you can actually chat GBT this. You can Google it. What is the native? Hold on. What is the sacred animal for African people? Because they can use it for everything. Don't worry, I'll answer
Hello.
it for you. The cow. The cow. The cow. You can read the
Matter of fact, some of them they
1526.
worship the cow.
Exactly. And when you go to Africa, and the temples in Africa, at the
Okay,
top
so
of
are
the
the people in
main
Africa also
hold
lactose?
on. Why you want to interrupt me? Why do you always interrupt me when I give you some new information that you want to try to refutate? Can I
The
finish it?
leopard, yeah,
So
more.
when you go
The
to
leopard is more common in like in southern Africa with the Bantu people. Yeah, leopard is
and when
is
you
one.
And when you go to Africa and you go to those temples in Egypt, the temple of Karnak, one of the most prominent temple in Egypt, the sacred animal is the cow. Reason why? The same reason that the buffalo is sacred to the native people, the cow is sacred to us. Food, right? Food. Sometimes we use their hide for certain things, but grazing to clear out shit. Like, bro, you guys, this is simple, man.
We
All you
use their
gotta do is
bones
just
for
search it up.
tools.
Exactly. All you gotta do is search it up. All you gotta do is search up. Is the cow indigenous to America or Africa? You'll get your answer, bro. The cow was brought over here. If you read the 1526 San Miguel Day, the
I just told her
Guadalupe
not to answer that
slave
because the
rebellion.
cow ain't
If you
indigenous to
read the
America.
1526 slave rebellion, you literally will read in there where it says that they brung animals to this attempted settlement in 1526. They brung animals like the pig, the horse. They brung them
They're
to
hybrids.
this
They're
area.
hybrids.
No,
They're hybrids.
but
They're not
listen, no,
hybrids.
but
Stop
listen,
it.
but listen, but
We
listen,
had
but listen, and then
the
just
ox. The ox is native to the
Br-
original to there.
But Brish, to what you got on the screen on what Gas said earlier, y'all was still wrong though, and that's why I said y'all have to know that we as people that were taken from West and Central Africa, we definitely did adopt to the crops and the different things that we had here. So yes, cassava, like it says in what you just posted, was definitely good for droughts. It lasted longer, different things like that. But when we use cassava and even how they use it in Africa, they adopted it the same way that they use the Guinea yam, the traditional yam, pounding it and different things like that. So it still
Yams
don't
is
fit.
indigenous to America.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's that there's a lot of roots. There's a different type of yams that like you know that, right?
You don't know
You
Yuca
because you
know
don't
is
know
the
what a
indigenous to
Yucca
yams,
yam
and
look
that's
America.
like.
why I said
We
though,
use
like
sweet
we
potatoes.
adopt different foods when we come interact and we cook them the way that we do. So it's like, what don't y'all get though? That's why I said though,
I don't.
like we
This
had
is
the
what I don't
yams.
understand. You don't know fucking history, but you want to talk about it. I mean, I'm trying to figure this shit out. How in the hell you gonna engage this conversation? You don't even know where the origins of this conversation come
Just
from.
keep saying I don't know, I don't know, I don't
Just
know.
say
You're
you
just
don't
jumping
fucking know,
off.
man.
Chaos agent.
Don't even know what cassava. What means that we come up with cassava? The origins of it. We use the same method that we use
Man,
in Africa.
I know, goddamn. I wasn't raised up on no motherfucking milk. My granny got up and cooked goddamn a real damn breakfast. Cereal didn't start till my sorry ass mama came out with that shit. I
Yeah.
ain't eat that shit as no little kid. I grew up at my great grandparents' house and
That's
in
cool, bro.
between.
And they
Yeah,
knew they were
you're right,
African.
man.
You better not lie on
How
them
old
either.
are you, no? Look,
Bro.
Shorty.
In the
Yo,
comments, talking
Shorty,
about
how
some,
old are you?
let's talk about corn, bro. Corn is for the minuscule. Corn is for the feeble-minded. You don't need to talk about no corn.
Yeah,
It
and it's
has
just
no
You don't need to
crazy.
talk
it
about
has
no
no
And
maize.
nutritional value, and then plus the
Yeah.
corn. Now, if you want to talk about a hybrid, that's what a damn hybrid is.
And that's
You
why
acting
we're
like
talking, and we're
Africa.
talking about the application, and that's just what's most important. Because, like I said, though, like people, they're literally pounding the cassava leaf once they got it. They were pounding it, making something out of it. Do you know that they pound a yam in Africa the exact same way? They
They
are
made flour.
literally, like I'm saying, it is the same
They made
utility.
flour.
It's
Flour out of the
replacing
cassava.
something. It's using the exact same method. So it's like you don't like it takes nothing away from nothing. Tell me the indigenous way they were cooking cassava and working with cassava and then
Yeah, show me an
connecting to
You're
the
indigenous
food.
pounding
person
it.
doing that shit.
You were pounding it. You were pounding it and squeezing the starch out of it, and we will put it out the pipe.
Liberia got the best cassava,
That's
nigga.
not
Turn it into
indigenous.
flour. You will turn it into flour, man. Use
It
cassava
come from
flour.
your African ancestors, Doc.
Facts.
All
I
That
right.
don't
ain't
take
shit
little
come from
short,
them.
little
Africans
shorty,
ain't
bro.
create
All
shit.
right. That's
Little
all right.
shorty.
Man,
We
you
don't
just
even
say
take you serious. You said Africans don't
say
got
that,
long hair,
dog.
bro.
You know how
They ain't
many
got shit.
invent
What they got? What Africans
you
got? What they
you
got?
look at you look at the resources that the
Everything.
Congo has. What are you talking
That's
about?
what they got. They got everything.
Africans ain't got shit.
They got
So why
everything.
is the Congo so heavily
Show me
used
an
for
African made
resources?
car. Show me an African
You can
made
show.
car.
Look, the last time I took a flight to Africa, you know what I saw on that plane? Number white folk. Why they going there?
That's where they're
Show me
from.
an African made car. That's where they from.
Ain't no damn white folk from no Africa. Fuck
They
wrong
are
with
not
y'all.
the creators of anything.
No, I know why
Nothing.
the white
They
folk
have no
going there.
take. Hey, y'all on over there
I
with them.
only
Y'all.
saw I
That's what
saw
I'm saying.
another
Y'all.
family. I saw another family, and I saw
Why you won't go over there with
two
your
more
people,
black
man?
people on that flight, and I saw
Little
mostly
shorty, you know
Asians
what?
and I saw mostly Asians and Caucasians on that flight going to Africa.
Well,
That's
Little
what I
shorty,
you
you know
saw.
them
what?
your people. You
You
said
the
you were
type of
African.
person that perpetuates white supremacy, bro. Like no cap. Like you're the type of person that perpetuates white supremacy.
Flight going to Africa.
Well,
That's
Little
what I
shorty,
you
you know
saw.
them
what?
your people. You said
You
you
the
were
type of
African.
person that perpetuates white supremacy, bro. Like no cap. Like you're the type of person that perpetuates white supremacy. Anything, but the fact that they're using
They
their
haven't.
resources
They haven't.
the fact that they're using their resources to this day, especially in the Congo and Sudan to this very day, is crazy. It's crazy.
And then
Africa is
then
the
she
most
could show the
resourceful
article.
continent on this
She could
earth.
show
They
the article.
are. They. I
You know,
see. You
it
changed
have
it. You changed it.
more than
I didn't say Africa
70%.
didn't have minerals.
More than
Africa got
70%.
minerals.
More than 70% of America's water and rivers and streams are man-made.
African
Man-made.
American. African
Like
American
that you
came out with
ever
the cell phone first.
a
African
Nigerian
American
created
came
the
out with it
internet.
first.
An African
And
American man created the ability to use a cell phone as a device to talk back and forth using video.
African
Yes, an
American man. African
African
man.
American man,
All right,
but an
well, I stand
African
corrected,
then
but
just
man,
real
them so
quick,
bad they it
an
don't
African
matter. They
man,
ain't
a
what tell
Nigerian man,
right?
okay, tell me this.
21-year-old
Tell me this.
created the
Name
internet.
that
As a
African
matter of fact,
people
you wouldn't be holding
contributed
your
to help
phone, you wouldn't be
mankind.
talking on your phone
To
right now
help
today
The
mankind.
if it
African
wasn't for
people,
the
Name
but
something
minerals
that
that
they
came from
I'm gonna
contribute
Africa.
tell you.
to help
You ready?
mankind go with.
Okay,
Why is he
you ready?
shuffling all
Are
over the
you ready?
place? This is crazy.
Are you ready? I don't know why. You want me to answer Sudo or let it go?
Saying it's like he's shuffling all over the place. It's like he died
Yeah, like
on
I
one
don't
hill,
know what
so
you're
he like,
trying to
let's
do.
start another one. He
If
can't
you was
answer
born over here,
anything. He
he's
just keeps
American first.
switching.
American African.
The reason why
Yes,
we have
you got
medicine
West
today
Indian
is
African.
because
Not
of
African, not the
African
other way
people.
around.
An African named Imhotep. That's the reason why, and it still can be found today. If you read the
Yeah, where that
Hippocratic Oath,
nigga at? Oh, yeah, there he is at the top,
that
Imhotep.
name
Take that
Asclepius,
damn
the
name
name
out, boy.
Asclepius, take the name Asclepius, and you know that that's Imhotep. Hippocrates used that name to mask the fact that it was an African that he got the information from, and it can be proven when you read Homer and Iliad and the Odyssey and you read Herodotus' books, they came into Africa to get stuff from us. The sciences, the 7 sciences that you know, is it 7 or 5? I think it's 7. The 7.
But why they can't use them damn scientists to do their own infrastructure then? They got
And
it
that's why I
already.
said, and
Africans
that's why I
have
said real
infrastructure
quick,
in every single one of the
Why
countries
they
that's out
always need
there.
a
Shaka,
handout?
bro.
Why Africa
Real
always
quick,
need a handout
Shaka.
since they
That's
got
why I
all the
said though,
minerals?
What
like,
about
bro.
talk
That's
the
why I said
Atlantean?
that this is just
See, that boy
pretending
don't know no
babble.
history.
Like he
He knows
literally
no
is just
history.
swinging at the
I'm so
wall with
tired of his
any. He
ass
don't have
now.
nothing. He don't know what to do in this
Yeah.
conversation.
Because they
Why they
being
over there marrying
exploited,
them little
little fella.
girls?
See, it's
Ain't
not
But
no
even an
yeah,
intellectual
but like, wait a
conversation,
minute.
bro.
But
Like you
just
just
like,
saying
but
bullshit.
just to be honest though, like, and that's why I said we're allowing the
he
pretendian
done
to
went
let
from
us
that to
run
little
from the
girls.
title. So literally, he can't figure out why he can't stop appropriating Black American culture. He
Man,
can't
you sound
explain
like a
Black
white man.
Indians. He's a pretendian, so he keeps trying to shuffle from the conversation. So let's even run with your narrative. Even if Africa made not one contribution to the greater good of humanity, it doesn't make you Choctaw. It doesn't make you indigenous. It still does not change the history about who's who and what's what. So what is the point of shuffling into that? And that's not even the
I
conversation
wasn't
in
no
this room.
slave.
You
We're gonna
struggling
be
because of
talking
like
about the
Kojo
moon
said,
next.
you
Nah,
don't
see, we
know
need.
nothing. You don't know no science. You don't know any history. You don't know any
Y'all don't know
scholarship.
none
Like
either.
Kojo
Y'all don't know
said.
none. Y'all don't
So
know
that's
none
why
either.
you're not going to
Y'all only
stay on
repeating what y'all
topic.
was
You're going to
told
keep doing
by
all
All
the
this
right.
YT
shuffling.
man in the book.
How much
Bro,
books?
shut
How
Bro,
much
up,
I've
books
seen
do
bro.
my
you read?
family
White
ledger,
T
bro.
man
Like,
scholars,
I
fool.
hate you
You're
niggas,
hold
tripping.
up,
bro.
hold up, hold
You're
up. I've
tripping.
seen
The
my
most
family
accurate,
ledger,
real quick,
bro. Like, I am.
before you say that, about your family, brother, listen to me, man. When you read books by Herodotus, all the so-called Greek historians, when you read those books, those are books that are good to read by quote unquote
We ain't
white
gonna
teeth.
read
You
shit.
want to know why? I know you ain't gonna read it, but you want to know why? Because that's before the race concept started. They actually gave homage to the people that they got stuff from, even though they still was doing what they were doing. They still was stealing, but they gave homage to the people they were stealing from before Goldman Zarara did what he did and created this concept. You don't understand. You keep talking about some white man's books, white man's sources. The reason why we'll use those books, because those books tell the truth, because they started around the 400 BCE when books were first starting to be written by Europeans. But prior to
So
that, we
what
have the
was that?
sources that we need on the walls in
Oh,
Africa. We have the sources
oh,
that we need in West
oh,
Africa. You go look at civilizations like the
oh.
Knox civilization, the Bloomber's caves, 140,000 years prior to when white folks came onto the scene, bro. We got information long before that. 140,000 years ago in the Knox civilization and the Bloomber's cave, we found little tagging systems, like where you tag a bag when you get on a fucking airplane. That type of stuff could be quantified. Everything I'm telling you right now, type in the words, keywords that I said, NOC, N-A-C, N-O-C, I mean N-O-K, tag system, Bloomber's caves, 140,000 years ago. You type that shit in and you'll find it. We predate
Hey
all of
man,
this shit that you talking about and you caping for, bro. You sound like a white T dude, bro.
Hey man, you just connected the whole armor tablets called Tough the Atlantean came over there and built civilization. So you just connected that, man.
What the
So
Lion King?
yeah, tough. He know went straight to the writing on the stones. So when you're gonna talk about writing on the stones, you got to go
Man,
in
yo, man, you shut your damn Rastafari and Hebrew Israelite ass up. You
tough as
been
a
talking all
rasta,
this crazy shit.
tough as a rasta man. Now
So, Kojo, you set your motherfucking pig feet, pork eating ass up.
hey man,
Matter of fact,
civilization started
I
over
don't
here. I
like
strongly
pig
believe
feet.
that, man.
Okay.
Civilization
Can I say
started
something?
over here and went over there. I strongly believe that one.
Are you gonna show us what Christopher Columbus said, or you gonna show us what GPT said?
You know it's gonna be GPT. That's like my best friend. But I
I
wanted to
know.
say maybe we should look at the big picture. If it was black people all over the
No, I
world, that
look at the
means
only
all
picture.
this
I
is
look at the
all
only
over the
picture. We had
place.
no reason to go everywhere because we had everything.
And then,
We had no
sister,
reason.
though, I want you to know, though,
Africa ain't
today,
had no every damn
no,
thing.
wait a minute. I realize, I want y'all to know, like, I realize, we may have airplanes today. We didn't yesterday. People weren't just teleporting around the world, and that's why I'm telling you, you're literally flatlining identities that were formed over thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years.
I
Literally,
agree.
we haven't been detached from Africa literally 300, 400 years, and y'all have a hard time saying you're African
Can't
American,
get the
let
last
alone
400
talking
years
about
right.
people who left from Asia and these different
Let's
places
prove it.
30 and 40,000 years ago plus. It's just like a disrespect on what it actually happens.
Man,
Natural selection has happened through that time. I'm telling you,
And
evolution
the
has happened
indigenous
through that
people
time.
don't claim
During all
Siberia.
this
Y'all
yelling and
hold
don't
them
know.
to it.
I mean, I have a hard time answering 6 plus 4. Shut the fuck up. What I'm telling you, over these thousands and thousands of years, there has been so much mutation, diversity, adaptation, natural selection. I'm talking about literally the languages aren't
G.
Indo-European. They're not Latin. They're not Arabic or anything. They have their own languages now. They're standalone languages. They have created completely different cultures and people. It don't matter what culture, what color they are not BLK. Y'all got to do better. That's why I'm saying you keep trying to blacken the whole world. That is not it. Indigenous people are
Brother, can I finish
indigenous no
speaking?
matter what their color is.
If we were everywhere, where was everybody else?
They didn't exist yet.
Where was everybody else?
They didn't exist yet. I'm 57. Next question. So let me
They
get to
were
the
being
point.
grafted in certain regions.
I'm 57. Next question. So let me
They
get to
were
the
being
point.
grafted in certain regions. They were being grafted.
She said she in her
Okay.
20s earlier.
Put me on the big screen. So let me
They
get
were
to the
being
point.
grafted in certain regions. They were being grafted.
She said she in her
Okay.
20s earlier.
Put me on the big screen.
Go on the big screen if you got actual sources and knowledge. Sorry,
This is sources.
somebody else want to do it. I ain't doing it. She trolling, so I'm trolling. I'm just playing, man. I ain't on my
Well, at least
modded
she
account.
attempted to
Somebody else
do
got to
something.
put
What
you up.
your ass gonna do?
Hey man, according to the Emerald tablets,
Kojo,
my
when I come to
translation
Mississippi in this
started at
goddamn 18 wheeler, you better have
Bring
me some
your ass
goddamn
on.
pig
I
feet. You
told
better
you.
have me some
All
damn
I
pig
know is
feet.
5.56 and 2.23. That's all
Ain't
I
that
know.
well, goddamn. Hey,
So
I'm gonna tell you
pseudo
this.
said it,
I got Gen 5.
Say what?
yeah, because you said there was no reason to leave.
I got Gen 5.
Say what?
Yeah, because you said there was no reason to leave Africa. So
Speaking.
Yeah.
Africa ain't got no food, y'all.
who introduced agriculture, man? Who introduced agriculture?
thank you.
Pseudo,
Genetics already
and to
have it.
piggyback on what Pseudo just said, right?
Bro, the genetics don't.
You're
They
adding
got
all these
The
different
Asiatics.
different.
genetics of them are
Yeah,
E
but Bree,
or F.
but you just brought that up, right? You're adding people to BLK culture, right? That is erasing.
I'm not
That's
adding
a
anyone to BLK
But
culture.
you're
I'm saying
erasing
these are
our own
migrations
culture
out of
as well
Africa
while
with
doing
different.
that. You're erasing our culture as well. So you're doing that is erasing our culture.
Okay,
It's like
look,
bringing everybody to the cookout.
other people can exist with you guys, with us still existing. For quite some time.
Not my damn life.
Time. This is crazy. Groups that migrated out of Africa 70,000 years ago are not us. We are closer related to Europeans than some of these BLK peoples.
Man,
Y'all,
kiss
y'all
my
so
ass,
long
man.
called
Ain't related
BLK
to no damn.
peoples. Y'all trying to
Boy, you would
exclude.
say
This
anything, got
is weird.
And out your ass, little shorty.
The
Bro, y'all
original
not even bringing
I
European,
up
ain't
the,
close
facts,
to
man.
related
Like
to
You
no
weren't
the
fucking
supposed
original
to.
Caucasian.
Europeans are
And
American.
tell me this
The
then,
original
if
Europeans are
Africa
black
is so
people.
beautiful and so
Like,
fucking great, then
Isaac.
why is African
Listen.
people still migrating to the fucking Americas? Keep your stinking ass in Africa.
Okay, so same thing. Why is
Because
America?
that makes
Why
you
hold
Indian,
on.
fat face.
So same question to you. Why is Americans immigrating to different countries now? What are we talking about here?
No, this is just not even relevant, fat face. How are you Indian?
Turn off the music.
Boy, if you don't with that motherfucking front lace you got on, that boy bald head for real. That's a front lace he got on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I
Oh,
don't know.
turn the music off.
But again, there's no facts. Y'all not bringing up any facts at this point. It's not an intellectual conversation. Y'all just thinking about feelings.
Boy, if you're from Africa, just carry your ass to Africa.
Watch out.
What
Speed
facts you
Well,
bumps.
need?
actually,
Carry your ass.
I know I'm a descendant of chattel slavery because I've seen my family's ledger. Right? I've seen the ledger. I've seen the slave over plantation. So I
No,
know
that's
how
what
these
happened
things
even
work.
earlier. Somebody said
Well,
something
carry
about
your ass
West
back to
Africa.
Africa then.
It's like
You
they
don't
don't have these
you don't
scholarships
know
anymore.
nobody over there. That's why you over here trying to convince everybody else they African. You want us to go with you. You don't know nobody, do you?
Should have go,
You
bro.
sound just like a white
You
man.
can,
Go
you can
back to
stay in the
Africa.
north, bro.
Go back to Africa. Just like a white man.
So,
They
I'm riding
capping.
they nuts so hard to keep saying y'all descendants and y'all came from there. Carry your ass back.
Bro, y'all just blind at this point, dog. I think it's funny. At this point, I think we just need to cut y'all off completely because y'all ain't doing nothing for the black community at this point.
I'm out, man.
Nothing.
Who playing that African American music?
Y'all better hope that they don't deport y'all African ass.
Oh no, you're gonna be the first one on chopping block. Let's be
Yeah,
honest
that's
with
all
you.
they got is misinformation, man. Ken, are
Go
you
back to
there?
Africa.
I don't think she knows she's unmuted.
Hello? You're talking?
Use the right two lanes to take exit
Hey, Punkin.
That's
106
punk.
to
That's
merge onto
That's
I-459 north
Punker's
towards
music, huh?
Lamb.
Yeah, she kicking it like this.
Playing that shit going. I like that shit right there,
I
boy.
know
That
African
shit
American
dropping.
music when I hear it.
Yeah, sure enough, do.
Take the exit.
Where y'all music at?
Know what that was you was playing, but
At
that
your
shit was
auntie
going.
house.
I love the way
Little
you
shorty, where y'all
swing.
music at?
I can stay.
At your auntie house. And, you know, up under the cabinet right there where they keep everything at.
Oh shit.
Little shorty, where y'all music at?
Man, wait a
Where
minute. You
y'all
talking
music
about
at?
where our music at? You a whole ass African. Where your music at, African man?
It's called
Exactly.
jazz, gospel, blues.
Rap,
That's where my
rock,
music at.
country,
R&B.
No,
everything keep
no,
going. And
no,
like
no, no,
bluegrass.
no, 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 no. Don't,
I can
hey,
even go back in the
no,
church.
no,
He's the
no.
joy
Oh
of
man, don't start,
mine.
don't start, don't start.
Don't
Don't I
start me,
believe?
little
I
fella.
believe. I believe. You know, Hey, we just debating. You know, for entertainment purposes only. But you know, truth too. So education, because I have learned some things. But I'm still gonna roll with what I was told by my ancestors, and I don't give a damn what none of y'all
Don't
say. It
disrespect your ancestors. Don't disrespect your ancestors, little
what
fella. Don't do that.
what how I'm disrespecting them?
Your
Y'all
African
disrespecting them.
ancestry.
I ain't no
Don't
damn
disrespect.
African. I ain't no
You
African.
just disrespect. You just spit in the face of your ancestors right
I
there.
ain't no motherfucking African. Malcolm X wanted something to assimilate with. That's why he said black people need to assimilate with
All
Africans
right,
so we
look,
can
look,
be
look,
great. You
All
look.
right,
Don't
feel
bring up
me?
somebody
Malcolm
got
X.
it.
Hold
Somebody
on.
go
Who
get
you
him.
gonna bring up
You
Malcolm X?
misquoting.
Don't
You
bring up
Homo
Malcolm X.
misquoting. You
Somebody
misquoting.
that
Stop
even for
doing
the
that, dog.
Malcolm X.
If you gonna go with your misinformation, that's fine. But don't misquote none of our scholars, bro. Don't misquote none of
Homo
our freedom
sapiens
fighters.
was originated in Africa. Also, look it up. Prove me wrong.
What was originated in Africa?
Homo sapiens.
Human, Homo sapien. I'm gonna type it in the chat for y'all to look it up and prove me wrong. And y'all can
Nah,
find out
you're
where they
right.
was from, all of that.
Where your
Type it,
language?
brother. Good job.
Where's
Good
your new?
submission, brother.
Show
But
us your
proper
leader.
way, the proper way to
Show
type
us
it is
your
Homo
Homo
sapien
sapien.
sapien. You gotta put sapien twice. What that means is a thinking man. When you put Homo sapien sapien, you gotta put it twice. But good job though. That's correct.
Yep.
We're just so ignorant talking about that's already been debunked that they not the oldest. Trust me, we know that there are other species of humans prior to the modern human that we're all connected to. But what they're saying is that we, Homo sapiens, sapiens, modern humans, yes, the oldest one of that group can definitely be tracked back to Africa. That is what the
Man, that's
science
the
shows.
motherland. That means everything started in Africa. That's
So
what we
Comprehension
arguing.
is so low
so no
here,
more
man. It's
pseudo.
crazy.
I'm gonna ask, do you plan on visiting Africa?
I'll be back in Africa
Doesn't
this summer.
matter. I'm just saying, if
God.
I
I
visited
got
or
something
not,
to
is that
push
gonna
over
change
because I
my
have a Homo
ethnicity?
erectus, if you
If
know
I
what I
never
mean.
stepped foot
No,
in
I know.
Africa,
No,
what is
I'm
that
saying
gonna
like
change?
I'm
Is it
saying
gonna
like
change
you rapping,
science? I'm saying if
it.
it ain't
No,
about
I'm just
repping
saying,
nothing. I'm repping
do you
truth.
plan on
I'm
visiting?
I'm repping truth. It's
I'm
not
a
Hey,
real
about what
Fillmore, did you
I
people
ain't
catch
see
do.
on to
there
what
you
I
go.
And
You
that's
said?
why I
ad
said
libbing.
it's like,
I
and
didn't
that's
say
why I
all
said
that. I
though.
just asked you,
No,
do
but
you plan
brother,
on
just
going?
be honest though. You're on the other side. You're
Y'all
heading
catch
out.
on to what I
I'm
said?
saying though,
I
like
got
brother.
something to push over in Africa when I get there in this summer because I have a Homo erectus.
And it just don't even matter though. I'm just saying though, like if I never went to Africa in day in life, it's not gonna change my DNA
I
nor
never
yours though.
said.
What is the
I
relevance?
asked a simple question. Can you not answer it? I just asked, do you plan on visiting? Yes or no? I'm not trying to debunk you or none of that. I just asked if you planned on visiting, brother.
Hell no.
Well, shit, but I ain't mad at you. Damn, I mean, we debating, but that don't mean that I got something against you. You know, it ain't like that, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I think you're pretty cool, and you are informational, but I'm just not with the African shit, and we can agree to disagree. I ain't on your ass, you know what I'm saying? You repping that shit that hard, you want all your peoples to identify with it, or you gonna carry your ass over there with your peoples and check it out?
I am. I am. I have no issue.
I
I have
know a
no issue
lady.
going to
She,
Africa.
I know a
I'm
real
trolling
pure,
aside. I definitely
prestigious
would
lady.
check it out, and I do plan on going to the continent. But yeah, though, like I really, yeah, I don't know. That's why I said though, like I'm learning though. Like I said, I'm new to TikTok and stuff, and I'm just really not pretending and friendly. Like I usually don't shake hands with the, it's usually but that's why I said though. They said you are pretty cool and you follows and stuff. But yeah,
Actually, I'm a
usually it's
snake in
just
the
up and
grass.
stuff
I
with
was trying to
pretenders.
get you to
Yeah,
go to
I
Africa
don't like
We
because you
all
know the
know you
law
ain't
over there,
shit,
right?
but you
I
know
just
You
we
know
I
the
don't like
still
law over there,
erasure.
right?
I don't like
That's
people
why I
who
was trying to
erase
get your
history.
ass to go to Africa.
Yeah, I just don't like erasure, man. That's probably all it is.
Y'all don't know nothing about indigenous people. Y'all don't know nothing about them people. Y'all claiming them. Go meet one and talk to them.
they be going on their lives trying to steal their shit though.
But it'd be crazy. Like I don't understand why they do that, and it's just denigrated black culture. Like you're
Know
doing that
nothing
is
about
erasing
them
our
people.
culture and their
I
culture.
ain't trying to steal shit. I ain't got to steal shit. What I got to steal from them?
When you said Africans don't got long hair, that's when I knew you was stupid.
Excuse me.
And you said my
The
mom got
lady, she
straight
said
hair.
she from
And
Canada,
you said
bro.
all my family
She
got
can't
straight hair. I
talk to
don't
her
got no
husband
clue. You
around. I'm
said they
ready
don't
to
got
bring her on the
bushy hair
panel.
at all.
He said his hair is so straight it took 6 years for it to lock. It's
Yeah,
that
that
good.
was the one. I said, yeah, you
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh, I said no. What I told you was
He had that
that
damn
my
Rick
motherfucking hair
James. You
it
have a
don't
Rick
nap
James
up. And I
hairstyle,
ain't
little
never
brother.
had no I don't have a nappy more so on my fucking
Rick
body,
James.
from pubic
James
hair to
Brown.
underarm hair to the hair on my head, brother, brother.
The dude doing a James Brown.
Nigga say he got straight pubic hair. He Indian.
No, it is coarse. It ain't a Negro in my family that got a nappy grade of hair.
Don't use the that term Negro now. You're not no Negro.
Exactly.
Hey, that
Using the
hey
word nappy is
that
also crazy though, and that's
so
why I said you're very colorist, you're very texturous, featurous. Like you do have a true
why shouldn't I
problem.
be?
Wait, but
Everybody else is.
you do
I
have a
don't know
true
why you use
problem
that
and a
term
disdain
Negro. You ain't no
towards
Negro.
Africa as an elder. You know what I'm saying? Like you
I am a
definitely should
Negro.
receive some therapy around that. That's crazy.
When they reclassified the race of people, they was what? My daddy was
Yeah,
born in
pumpkin dad is
They
yeah,
1944.
will never
pumpkin
My
dad is
daddy was
reclassify
cool.
born
that
in
fella.
He's
1944.
Negro,
probably
black,
reading the book
African
of
American are
Deuteronomy or
synonymous.
something,
Ain't
but he's
nobody ever
definitely
been
here.
reclassified. Stop all that bullshit.
Hey,
And
Shorty,
Walker
man.
Pluckers.
Hey,
ain't
nigga.
nobody that's been
The gas.
reclassified.
Nope.
Boy, you a lie and a half.
No,
You a
but
lie and
when
a half.
though?
Can you prove it though?
When was it reclassified?
Yeah, he do
What?
sound like the triple K. That's why I
We
said
have
this is
never been
YT
reclassified.
supremacy right
We were
here, right at
called
work.
colored, black, African American, Negro, all synonymous to African descent.
Well, Shorty,
No.
you know that niggas mean skin, bro.
You know about all that reclassification shit. Well, we can do the
Bro,
same thing for
He's saying that
YT,
nagas
Caucasian, and before they were called
nagas mean skin.
Caucasian, before they were called white folk, they were called Christians. But some of y'all are Christians, right? That's what the white man were called before anything else. He
talking to
was
me,
called a
Kojo?
Christian.
Huh?
Hmm?
You talking to me?
No, I'm just talking to y'all. Yeah, I'm talking to you and anybody else that don't think they are
Well,
black.
I ain't no damn Christian. That's a code. That's what they
That's what a
came over
white
here.
man was. That's
That's
what a white
that's
man was called
that's
before he
that's
was called
that's
Caucasian. That's what a white
that's a
man was
call.
called
That's
before
a
he was
call.
called an
That was a
American.
call.
So
That was a call.
therefore, are you a
Christianity is a
Christian?
call that was formed by the Catholic
Yeah, that's
Christian
what a white
Church.
man was called before colonization. He was called a Christian. Yeah,
I
go ahead.
know, and I know, and when he came over here, that
And
was
he
their
tried to
way of
get
civilizing the
the
people
Awak. He tried to
because they
get the
wanted
Native
you to be
Americans
Christian.
to convert to Christianity, and it didn't go down like he thought it would. So what they did was they decimated them, and then they baptized your black ass over in Africa before they brought you on them ships.
No, they did not. No, they did not.
They did your ancestors that way.
No,
Y'all
no,
had to
they,
be
no,
baptized
did
before y'all
not
could get on the
baptize
ship. You
anybody
had to
on
be
no damn
converted.
ship. They ain't do all that. They did
Yes, he
that shit
did.
when
What are
they
you
got
talking
here.
about? Hold up, hold on,
They
hold on.
did that
That's
shit when
false.
they got here, man. They
20%.
ain't.
Hey,
So hold
They
up, hold
Shorty,
up,
so
hold
hold
up,
on,
hold
hold
up.
on,
So
hold
what
on,
did
hold
they
on, hold
do
on.
before they embarked on the ships?
I told you
Before
they
they
don't know.
embarked
Okay,
on the
okay.
They
So
ships,
don't know
hold
this,
on,
history. I'm
hold
okay.
on.
So
telling you.
this what y'all
What
want me
do
to
you?
believe.
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
Y'all
telling
no,
you,
want
no,
me
no,
to
no,
they
no,
just
no,
don't
believe
know
no,
they
no,
history.
no,
taught us,
no.
they
I'm asking you a
baptized us,
question, bro.
taught us
I'm asking you a
English.
question, bro. I'm asking you a
What
question.
else did they teach us on the ship ride?
Do you know what the process was on every single ship that had African people embarking on those ships? It is written down. It is written down, documented in every single
Okay.
one of the slave logs and manuscripts, or excuse me,
What year?
ship logs. Every
Pay
What
single,
year?
close
What?
every
attention.
single
Pay
one,
close attention,
every
guys.
single one, every single one. I don't need to give you a year. I said every single one, every single ship log that you can actually, if you actually did the due diligence, go look it up. Because sometimes you got to look it up in other languages, which y'all too lazy to do. Every single
Nah,
ship.
man. Nah,
Shorty,
man.
are you
One of the
aware
days
of
on.
what was happening? I'm asking Shorty, Gad. Are you aware of what happened on every single ship before boarding every single ship to those enslaved people? Yes or no? Even
Why?
though you
Why
don't
do?
believe in it,
Now
are
can I
you
ask you
aware of
this?
it?
Why? Okay, so if I
I
don't
ain't
believe in
asked.
it,
I'm
then
just
why
One
do
of
I
the
have to
asking
guys.
be
questions.
One
aware
I
of
of
the
didn't
it?
say
guys just
believe. I
pulled
just
up.
asked you if you're aware. Yes or no?
Hey,
Why do I
one
have
of
to
the
be
guys
aware
just
of
pulled
something
up
I don't
Columbus,
believe?
Columbus
All
Journal.
right, got it. So how you, brother? You yelling over your mic, Gad? We can't hear you. If we, especially, I got the gym in the background. Why do you do that, bro? Just wait. I promise you'll get it off, and you get more response if people
They
hear
had
you.
to they baptized every African before they got on that ship. And most of the
Every single
Africans, they
one.
would consist of children between the ages of 9 to 19 years old. The oldest that you might find may be 30 something. They were young people.
Facts.
Y'all niggas ain't know nothing about
And hold up,
Africa
Every
hold
in
up, hold up,
single
hold
general.
up. Can I
African
respond
man
to this
and
real
woman
short, real
that
quick?
boarded the ship, the very first ones that boarded the ship, they put them in a certain name. I'll let you go do that on your own knowledge or your own research. They put a certain name for the male and the female. They're the first ones that boarded the ships, enslaved ships. I learned all that through slavevoyages.org, quantified it for one. But I learned
My
that
folks
all
ain't
through research
Christians.
long before that.
1800s.
Do you know 20% of the
You know,
people?
Christian was a white man. Y'all
You
didn't
know,
know that.
20% of the chattel slavery, right? People who are in chattel slavery were Muslims, right? 20%. They literally tried and did converted them to Christianity. They with Willie Lynch, right? Willie Lynch had a set of rules to use Christianity, not just only use Christianity,
The
but to
Willie
use
Lynch theory
Christianity.
ain't been proven to be real.
What? Am I going to say no?
It's
That's
not
wrong.
proven to be real.
That's crazy. That is definitely real, dog. Just look that up.
They were matter of fact, most of them was Islam because of the trans-Saharan slave
Correct.
trade that took place
Correct.
before the
Okay,
Europeans actually
But
came, but they were
but
okay.
mostly
Not
now,
just
Islam.
no, but to
not just
short
shouting
part
off
though,
shit,
but just real
but
quick, I was gonna say, but to the second part, I was interested, no, because I did know that to be true, Kojo, but I also thought that the Willie Lynch letter stuff was debunked and that it wasn't true. Like I don't know, that's why I said I heard it
it
wasn't a
ain't.
real person. And is like if somebody got some clarity on that history,
But
that no
Well, I'm
but
backfire
about to
on
look
my
that up
but
now
part.
Kojo,
because
I
I've
got a
I.
said
question
that
to
as
ask you.
well. I've heard
Now
it
you
been said
talking
that the
about
Willie Lynch
those
letter was
people
not
were
true.
Muslims and this and this and this. Now, the
I gotta look
last
that up for
time I
myself.
checked,
Go ahead, Real More.
I
Go
could have
ahead, Real
sworn
Yeah,
More.
what was you
that
saying, Shaka?
I could have sworn that the
Go
Catholic
ahead,
Church
Shaka. I don't want to
created
talk. Shorty, be quiet.
both of them religions because both of them religions still out for Abraham, and
Go ahead,
anything got to
Shaka.
do with Abraham came from the
No,
Catholic
brother.
Church.
The
Both of
Catholic
those
Church
Abrahamic
didn't.
religions are really decimate our people, sir. Go ahead, Shaka.
Create Muslim, bro. You just look into Bilal and I'm not even gonna give you all the names, but anyway, the
Man, that
point I'm
shit is
making is
that's a new
when it
religion. That's
comes
a new
to
religion,
just
bro.
look up Bilal, man. Once you look up Bilal, and you learn a little bit more about Moses and all that type of stuff. But anyway, when it comes to the Willie Lynch letter, it has been said that the Willie Lynch letter hasn't been proven to be true and all that good stuff. But me, and I'll be honest and
I
say
know
it's a
the
belief
effects of it,
until it's.
true.
That's what I was about to say. Every single line that you read from quartering, how can it not be true when they talk about quartering? And not too many people know about quartering. That's taking a rope, putting them on four horses, making them go in four different directions, and the end of each rope is tied to the both ankles and both wrists of an enslaved African person. Man, and they pull them apart in front of the women and the children. That actually happened in slavery. So
Yeah, in
for
Barbados,
the
well,
Willie Lynch letter
yeah,
to not
yeah,
be
in
real,
Barbados.
to me, it just doesn't make any sense.
That made it true.
What, bro? Like I said, the things that are happening, like Kojo just said, the things that are happening, the things that have been happening, have been described in detail, specifically in that Willie Lynch letter. And to me, until it's been completely with empirical evidence that is proven to be false, I feel it is true and it actually happened. And because if you tie the Willie Lynch letter to the book, The Religious Instruction for the Negro in the United States
That
by
part.
C.C. Jones,
That right there is a
you
Willie
t-
Lynch
So
letter
just
that right
that
there is a
the
Willie Lynch.
exact states
That
by
part.
C.C. Jones,
That right there is a
you
Willie
t-
Lynch
so
letter
just
that right there
that
is a Willie Lynch.
exact published
So
so
book in
I just
let me get
1848.
this
want
Hold
straight.
on,
So
hold on, hold
this
on, hold on,
so
shorty, hold on.
go
That's
ahead,
a
go ahead,
published book. That's a published book in
That's
1848.
another that's another one. That
Literally,
right there. I will go by that one because
published book. That's a published book in
that's
1848.
that's another one. That
Literally.
right there. I will go by that one because
okay,
Yep.
it
okay.
describes everything that the Willie
Can I
Lynch letter
rebuttal?
talks about.
Can I
wait,
And
rebuttal?
I know that these people separated the older Africans from the younger ones, and they did it between the male and the females. They separated them within the structure under slavery, especially when it came to breathing and stuff like that.
So
You
how did
can't
they
say
do
that
that?
stuff didn't happen. You can't say
So
it
so
didn't
I
happen.
Yeah, man. So
so
how did they do that?
just
So
real
when
quick,
okay.
just real quick.
If
So
if
this
it
right
man.
did,
here, just real quick. Wait a minute. Just I
hold
wanted to
on, man,
say.
hold on, man.
So
How you
this
gonna just come and
professor.
interrupt us, man? That ain't
Wait
fair,
a minute,
man.
no, because
Damn,
I'm talking
I can't
about the
even
Willie
rebuttal.
Lynch letter, though, and I just want to talk about it
How can
being a
everybody
hoax and
realize
what they're
that?
putting out there. So this person, there is like some scholarship behind why they're saying it's a hoax, and I wanted to see who this person was. His name say Professor Manu Ampum. It says is a historian and a primary first-hand researcher specializing in African American history and culture. So I just wanted to see who this was that was putting out this information in the first place. But if you do look at this information and it being revisited, he does go into a lot of detail about why he thinks it's fake, why they talk about all the different accounts of scholarship that we had during that time. And people talked about the slave owners and stuff like that. So I'm not going to go through it right now. It'll probably definitely be boring. But I'm telling y'all, if y'all just type in Willie Lynch hoax or just whatever, you'll just see some valuable information. But what I do like, what I do like is how they give a breakdown of divide and rule tactics, the Lynch speak, speech versus historical fact. Like they just go into well depth. Like I said, I don't know how many pages this is, but they are going into like fact checking of what was actually stated, what they actually know during that time, actually who was documenting even during our period. Through, like it would be more information, but it's a lot of references that are breaking down why he said that this is debunked, and this is from a
Okay,
black
okay,
person
I'm gonna look
who
into that.
Okay, we
specializes.
understand. Fix your lace front and let me talk,
I'm gonna
man.
check that
Yeah.
out. I'm gonna
Hey,
check that out. I
so
want to check that out.
man,
Yeah.
so this is what y'all want me
Wait,
to
that's what I'm doing
believe.
now. I'm checking
Y'all
it out.
want me to believe that this that
Man, we don't want you to
that
believe nothing.
somebody y'all want me to believe that
No, we don't.
YT is gonna write any true narrative about who I am or what I am in the way he did black on this continent. Y'all expect
I
me to believe
know
that?
that the white man wrote down how much he had, how much it cost, because it was all about money. I know that he wrote down when he sold it, when he gathered it, when he did, because he needed receipts in order to get his money.
One even better. I got one even better.
I
Kojo,
know.
I'm gonna pull
Okay,
it
go
up.
ahead, go ahead.
Okay, so you don't read. That's the reason why you keep asking these questions. You don't read. I just told you that those European scholars, before the concept of racism, they still were stealing. But before the concept of racism was created, those European scholars, Homer, okay, Plato. Well, let's take Plato. He
Socrates.
started this. Started it. Yeah, exactly. Socrates. We're gonna take Plato out. His dumb ass started this
But look,
Atlantean shit
did
that
another
y'all
research.
earth queeps motherfuckers on. But anyway, when it comes to Homer, when it comes to Socrates, when it comes to Herodotus, when it comes to just read, bro. All you gotta do is read, and you read what they say. They talked about African people, how beautiful they were. What you talking about? It didn't start until the race concept was started because those people were land poor, resource poor, people poor, and they started to go around the world colonizing the world. When Isabella and Ferdinand combined Castillas and Cordova, that was a changing of the world. But remember, like they just said, before that, you had the trans-Saharan slave trade, and because we had sellouts like Tipu Tib and the rest of y'all pretendians that be on here, we had our people were
Sellouts.
exploited. Yeah,
Oh,
you the stuff you saying about your people.
I don't
I
like the
said this to you a long
terminology
time
Yeah,
ago.
being
yeah, you're a
used.
sellout,
Hey,
little fella. You
hey,
tell
I
us
don't
that.
like the
hey,
That happened.
Shorty,
terminology
Yeah.
being
Shorty, I
used.
said this to you. I
Fucking
said this to you
sellout.
the first time, and I said it on
Hey,
my chest,
hey,
on business.
I'm
I
gonna
stand
tell
on
you
all
who is
10.
sellout.
I
Now,
said this. I
that's a
said this
direct
when you
hit
was on
towards a man's
OHF
pride to
Live,
call
and I
somebody a
said,
sellout.
but wait a minute. But you said, this is a direct hit to a
I ain't
man's
disrespect
pride
nobody
for you
on
to
the
talk
panel,
about. No,
and you,
that ain't. That is disrespectful to talk about Malcolm X
You
like you
talking about
do.
weak stinking
That's
ass Africans? You didn't
disrespectful. Come
disrespect
on, we
okay,
nobody.
stinking
maybe
ass
I did.
Africans.
Maybe I did
Like,
deserve
come
that.
on,
Okay,
bro.
I'm in
What the
agreement with
fuck?
y'all.
Yeah,
I'm in
what?
agreement with y'all. I'm in agreement with y'all.
Did you
But
say
dig
dark
this
ass
though. But
African?
dig this though. Fuck y'all Africans. Now,
Hey man, that guy that was on earlier that said that he was from a certain tribe in Africa that helped the white guys. Those guys are the sellouts.
Bro, crew people, bro, stop it.
This is
You don't even
weird.
know what he's talking about.
I agree.
Hey,
I
listen,
The
agree.
man.
Homo sapiens,
Listen.
the
The
Homo
cool people.
sapiens. Let me say a little something I
Listen.
just did research
Listen.
on. Homo
The cool
I
tribe,
sapiens,
right?
wish this critique
first
was
That
here
cool
to
destination,
tribe.
take you up for the Caribbean.
the
That
first
cool tribe
destination,
helped
Yeah,
bro,
the
but
was
white
nobody
Asia
man
said
and
he was
conquer
Europe.
crew. He
Europe.
said he mentioned he was crew.
The first destination for Homo sapiens was Asia and Europe. Do the research, prove me wrong.
Those guys
Hey,
went into
Bro,
Europe
that's not the
and
first destination. The
conquered the
first
black
destination,
Europeans.
was North Africa. Okay, then the Levant region, right? Then you got South Africa, West Africa. Okay, it split off. That's the reason why we got L and 1, 2, 3, right? Went to the Levant region. Once they got to the Levant region, now you got the mixing of Neanderthals and Homo sapiens sapiens. You gotta realize three
Correct.
hominids marched out of Africa: Erectus, Neanderthal, and Homo sapiens sapien, where we are today.
They went
Neanderthal,
to those
Erectus,
guys.
they died off. That's the reason why
No,
you find
no.
Erectus and Neanderthal DNA in people like Asian people, white people, and you find the very
Correct.
bare minimum
They,
in African Americans because
they
of the
didn't die off.
mixing
They
during
evolved.
slavery. But
They
the best
evolved.
example, okay, the best example You got to think about what you're saying, bro. If they don't exist anymore, they can't evolve. Like I get we turned into Homo sapiens sapiens, but the reason why you don't use that terminology when it comes to the three individual hominids is because Homo sapiens sapien mixed with Neanderthal, and some Homo sapiens sapien mixed with Erectus, and then Erectus and Neanderthal. That's been proven
But
through
it's not.
DNA. So that's the reason why you can't use the word evolve when it comes to those three, because they actually intermix. But
But
nonetheless, we
the
talk about
genetics
the
is still
same thing,
Who
around.
just
be
in a different
telling
way.
y'all this shit? That ain't
So,
true.
That's scientific
so
fact.
the
The
best
genetics is
example,
still around. I don't mind
the
what they
best
Ain't
say.
true.
example,
I don't mind what they
the
That
say.
best.
ain't true.
Just listen
Genetics
to
is
me
still
real
there.
quick, bro. Whether you want to hear it or not, the people in the comments may want to know. They may have never heard it before, but the best example
No, no, I
ever
want to hear it. I
given
want to
in
hear
a layman's terms was done by my boy No Pseudo when he talked about how Homo sapiens passed by Neanderthals, the ones that passed by the Neanderthals and Erectus. It shows up in their DNA. And the ones that were forcibly migrated over here, carried over here, you rarely see it until you start mixing with those Europeans during the slavery time. But I'm gonna get off of it, Pseudo. If you feel like it, bro, give that the explanation you gave. That was like one of the best layman's term explanation using something as simple as saying pass by. If you want to, bro, do that again. Tell these fools how we got some of us black people got Neanderthal DNA, but most of us don't, and why?
Yeah, so it's definitely that those who we are admixed with European, you see that Neanderthal DNA due to us, the Europeans migrating out and meeting those earlier humans. And like I said, you just see that all the way around. It's the same way how the Australian Aborigine says that they're indigenous. They said that they migrated out of Africa over 70,000 years ago, 60,000
No, they
years
don't.
ago, whatever it is. But I'm saying it was so long ago that we do know that the Denisovan did expire over 30,000 years ago, that these people literally have Denisovan DNA. They have anywhere between 3 to 7% Denisovan DNA, saying that these people who migrated out so long ago, they was able to meet with ancient groups who migrated out much longer than that. And you don't see that amongst our people groups because we did not migrate out whatsoever. So you do not see any evidence of us mixing with those older humans. And the only reason why you see it amongst those other groups because they migrated to other places and isolated with these humans. So like it's a difference though.
Mhm.
And these
Mhm.
dolls ain't gonna show nothing.
Man, I ain't no motherfucking Neanderthal. You is.
No, I ain't got none. I can show you. I can
Uh,
show you I ain't got none.
uh, how old you is, Kojo?
Wanna be your daddy?
No, you ain't.
Yes, I am.
You ain't old enough to be my daddy.
Man, there we go with this bullshit. Oh man,
You ain't old enough to
boy,
be
I
my
didn't
daddy. My
play
daddy
like
was
a
born in
motherfucking mouth.
1944, so I don't know what the hell you talking about.
You was born in
Hey,
1944.
but can I say this one thing real quick?
Yo,
You know,
real shit.
when the world was one piece, you know what I'm saying? We gotta understand when it was one piece. You know,
You also gotta understand when no people on here
everybody
when it was
wasn't the
one
same
piece.
when it was still one piece.
You also need to understand
When
when
the
no
world
people on
was
this earth when
Asia,
it was one
when
piece.
can I say something without interruptions?
No,
Little
because you said
children,
something fucked up from the door, and I'm not gonna
you
let
know
you
what I'm
do that.
saying? But anyway,
Talking about one piece.
when
You
when
talking
the
about
world when the
Pangea?
world was one piece before the flooding,
Wasn't no people
there
on
were
earth.
different people within that thing,
No, it
or
wasn't.
you calling it the same people. Is
It
y'all trying to
wasn't.
say it's the same people at
Wasn't
the
no
same
people
time?
on earth.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, it was. Come on
No, it
now.
wasn't.
Come on,
Yes, it
bro. Was
was.
the first people stupid? How many times we got to tell you that? Look it up.
Man,
Well,
look.
not there was no
Man,
people on
y'all
earth
go and
during
say
Pangea.
anything. Y'all believe anything these motherfuckers tell you, man.
Yeah.
Believe anything these
Look,
motherfuckers
It's
the
not
reason
tell
they
even
you.
Started
just
out
they,
saying
they
something.
believe
left
anything,
Motherfucker,
Africa.
we
brother. You
always
got to
been
use
here.
your
You
head.
know the
So
reason they
little,
left Africa was climate change. It
but
was
little
the ice
stuff that we
age
can,
and all of this
We
and
always been here,
sunburn.
man. Go
The
ahead with
people
but
that
couldn't
little
handle the
stuff
bullshit.
that we can
sunburn in
just
Africa, so
review
they
in real
went to
time,
Europe
brother.
and all these other places because they couldn't handle the sunburn. That's when the Europeans came about. So they area where they was at, they skin, their kids were lighter because they went in the sun. Do your research. Prove me
Well, I'm
wrong.
But
telling you,
it,
do your
but
research
even
before the
outside of
flooding.
that, though,
Do
like
your
this
research
brother, though,
before
like you
everything
just have to
flooded.
look at the science. Wait a minute, just real quick. Outside of that, you see the devastation that happens to these different countries and places. You're able to see this in real time just off a little 8-something magnitude earthquake. This is just a tremor going up under the crust. Literally, just these 8.0 magnitude earthquake is actually kind of a big one in comparison to what we actually have. But the amount of devastation, you think Pangea, the earth literally ripping its core from all these different places, how
It's a
vital that
flood. It's a
actually is.
flood.
Wait
It's
a
not
minute, one
ripping.
second, one
It's a
second, one
flood and
second,
a
one second,
ripping.
one second, one
It's
second.
a
You
flood and
just
a
think,
ripping.
wait a minute, you
Go
just
ahead.
think
Go ahead.
humanity, you just think real quick, while the earth is just tearing up. I said we can barely handle an 8.0, but you saying the earth is ripping apart from every single edge in space, and
It shows.
somehow
It
we are
shows.
okay, right? And
It
we was
shows.
just there. We was
It
just there
shows.
doing the Mary J.
Science,
Blige,
Bro, why you
Little
science,
Kim.
repeating? Why
science.
you repeating
Your
yourself saying it
your
This
your
is
shows?
your
crazy.
your
Bro, you
scientists
repeating
tell you
something
Africa
this.
four
way hotter
times.
than
Your
America.
Science
So
You
says
what
it's
you
repeating
scientists tell you
something
impossible
this.
to
four times. He
Your
survive
literally
that.
trying to
scientists
tell you
tell you
something,
this.
and you're not listening. He literally said that we cannot survive an 8.0. That should have been like, ding, you know what? You're right. No human right now can survive an 8.0 earthquake, bruh.
Why not?
Nobody in the
Why not?
divided state.
Why
What?
not?
Oh,
Why
I'm
not?
going on
Man,
mute.
this
I'm
Why
going on
not?
mute.
motherfucker ass, why not?
Why not?
And that's why I
And
said, bro,
look,
have
look,
you
look, look,
seen the
look,
depth?
look, look,
That's what
look.
I'm saying. Have
And
you seen
look,
the?
listen,
That's why I
listen,
said. That's why I
listen,
said we have to
listen,
have a baseline.
listen,
We have to
listen,
have a. We have to have a baseline of
listen,
understanding, and that's
listen.
what I'm telling you.
Man,
If
that
you
Okay,
nigga
just
now
said,
look
why
listen
at
to
the
not?
this
devastation that just
simple-minded shit.
happens with those, the
Listen
amount
to
of
this simple-minded shit.
typhoons, the amount of
Listen to
tsunami,
this
just
simple-minded
all
shit
the
with your
violence.
character
It's
defect.
crazy.
Listen
Yeah,
to
you
this
talking
simple-minded
about, yeah,
shit.
you just want to talk to hear yourself talk. It's just very
Listen to
uneducated.
this simple-minded
Again,
shit. It's
it
I'm,
makes
I'm
no sense.
simple-minded. I'm working with common sense.
It says
Instead of you
right
trying
here,
to put big
no,
Not
words and
working
no
shit.
with common
Fucking
sense.
Okay.
sense.
species
What you
that
talking
First
Now
of
about? You
all,
already
listen.
I'm
lost
Can
in
you
telling
that
you,
listen?
name
there
Can
Jesus
is
you
and
no
that
listen?
shit.
human.
exist
Can
And
There
you
is
listen
no
to
listen?
what?
human.
Give an ad
Can
Wait a
hominem
you
to
minute.
somebody want to
listen?
listen to you.
Okay.
For what?
Yeah, he
ain't
trying to
Now,
Say
jump
not
to
what? You
Pangea
want to
shit.
throw an ad
less than
when the
hominem to
two.
somebody to
allegory,
listen
when the
to you. You
allegory of the
already
Million.
came
flood
up here
happened
with
in the
that name
Bible,
Jesus in your
Pangea
shit.
is a
when the
You talking about some
supercontinent
allegory
flood.
existing
happened
There
in the
was no
Bible, when
flood,
the
brother. There was
allegory
no
of the
3.3
flood that
flood
happened.
million
happened in the
thousand
There was no
Bible,
years
flood
ago.
that happened.
when
It
the
was
So you
a
telling
allegory
me?
happened
So you
in
telling me since
of
you
the
you
flood
believing
happened
in
in the
Jesus
Bible,
shit, you
and
believe that
even
Noah's
when
Ark
they
was
slightly
got
real
off
less
that
too.
boat,
known
did
as
they not
human.
meet more
It
people?
exists
Did they not
during
meet
the
more people after
time
the
of
flood?
Pangea did.
Did they not meet people outside that
Impossible.
motherfucking
And this
flood
right
on
here
that boat?
comes from the
Thank
source
you. Thank you.
Alexander A. Smith
I ain't arguing with
Scholar.
y'all goddamn kids.
There are no
He's a
species
dumb
can
fuck talking
relate
to
to
himself.
human existence during Pangea. That's why I cut you off when you start talking that crazy shit. Because modern humans, Homo sapiens, evolved about 200,000 years ago. Now, the first
Correct.
phase of Homo developed less than 2 million years ago. Pangea, a supercontinent, existed. What it is? What it say? What that is?
335 million years ago.
Oh my God!
And that's why I
And then they
said
say
the
it
dude is
would
an
be
idiot.
impossible. It would be impossible for any species that even slightly classify as human to exist during the same time as Pangea did. Well, so when you come up and talk about when it was all one,
Man, you'll believe
nigga,
anything
you
they
wasn't
put in the
here.
book. Y'all, you know more than
Nigga,
the
you
damn
wasn't
humans
here
is.
But just
when it was
just
You
all
because
wasn't
how
one.
here either. You wasn't
fantastical.
here either.
No, they
Who put the
just
shit in
watch.
the
Wait
book
a
if it
minute, just
wasn't
real
there?
quick. These
You
niggas
wasn't
just
here.
watch too much Game of Thrones and the Seven Kingdoms and all this weird stuff. Like I said, if anybody can look at what happens with just a 8.0 earthquake, like I said, what happens to the land, what happens to the bodies of water around it. And now you're talking about the earth literally splitting up in every single way. And you think just people just was living on that, even if, like I said, it just doesn't make any sense with what we
Okay,
know.
let's
Like
talk.
literally, that would be an
How it all.
apocalypse.
Let's talk
That
about
would
how
be
it
an
all started.
apocalypse, literally.
Since y'all talking about Pangea, let's talk about how civilization started in the over there. What
No.
yeah, let's talk about it. Let's bring it up.
You talk about when
The
humans first
Ethiopians.
left
Yeah,
Africa?
no, the Ethiopians. Let's talk about the Ethiopians. Where
You
life
talking
all
about
started
when
and how the
His first step
Ethiopians
Africa.
migrated the
Man,
world,
I'm
migrated the
not
whole
dealing with these
planet.
over talkers.
Let's
They
talk.
like over talking too goddamn much. I'm done with these motherfucking god.
Then show us.
Let's talk about Ethiopia migrated and populated the whole fucking planet,
You done
include
talking.
Africa.
Show us you done with the room. Like how you know how
Yeah,
you could do that.
let's
You
do
know how to
that.
swipe up.
Since we own this subject, let's speak on that.
Okay, yep, we can jump on that right here in a second, but I just want to make it clear to all anybody who's done with it, you just swipe up and out. That's all you got to do. It's like magic. You could just poof Houdini. Wow, bam. Don't even tell us.
Hey,
Just
we
let it be
guys,
a
ain't we?
surprise.
We
Just let it
guys
be a
in this
surprise.
motherfucker, ain't we? We
Let it be a
guys in this
surprise.
motherfucker, ain't we? We
Just
guys,
threatening
Yeah,
in
somebody
this
let's
with
get to
your
the
motherfucker.
roots of
bougie
this
ass
shit.
presence
It's
is wow.
Ethiopia. Let's get to the roots of this shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
This guy wrong right here.
Yeah, prove it.
We had the oldest Bible, the oldest language. Let's get it.
Bro. Well,
What Ethiopia
what does
mean,
that
Red?
mean?
Hey, Red, what Ethiopia mean?
What was it called before Ethiopia? Let's not do rapper saying.
Get on your computer and research. We are Moors.
I don't need
We
to.
are Moors.
Hey, but think about it though. Think about my page. Look at my page. I'm pretty sure you can use discernment. I know what it means. I'm asking you since you're yelling
Get
and
on your
screaming
computer
Ethiopia.
and prove
I
me
don't need to get
wrong,
on my
sir.
computer.
Do what you
I don't
did
need to
for
go
all
to
the
my
other people and
brother.
prove what I
Hey, Red.
prove me wrong,
Red.
sir.
I don't need. Why are you yelling, Red? I don't need to get on my computer.
Bro,
I don't need to get on my
Ethiopia in
computer
Africa,
and do
bro.
nothing.
I'm
It's in
talking about
Africa
Panda
too.
G. At least we
Ethiopia
ain't going to Panda
migrated and
G.
populated the
No, but
whole planet.
Red Day.
I'm
That way
asking
we
you.
can
It's in
Okay,
Red
Africa
Day.
you
That
got
way
still.
we
some.
can
You got
answer your
some
question. What's
validity
the
to what you
question
say.
though?
What does
I'm
Ethiopia
saying
mean?
it's still in Africa, bro.
Yeah, we know East Africa, and then actually, wait a minute, real quick, Pandagia. That way, we know what you actually want us to provide you, because like we know that that area
Okay.
has some
So
of
if
the.
they
Wait a minute,
migrated and populated the
real
planet,
quick. You haven't even heard it
is
yet.
any other
You don't even
continent
know what
are
you
any
don't even
other
know what your
continents
you don't even
saying
know
that
what
they
your
Ethiopia?
respondents, brother.
Y'all say
You're
y'all not
throwing
saying
shit
y'all
at
Ethiopia,
the
but that's where
wall.
everything
You're
started at,
throwing
right?
shit at the you windmilling, throwing that shit at the wall. Science shows that life definitely could have started in East Africa. Where's Ethiopia? Like I don't know, brother. Like that's what I'm telling you. Like what do
But
you
that's a
think your
motherfucking
information
lie.
is?
That's a
What do
motherfucking
you
lie.
think?
That
Do
life
you
didn't
think
start at the bottom of no
you
goddamn
cool?
Africa.
You cool? But I'm just saying, like this region. Like I'm just saying though. Like what do you think that this information changes against the wider narrative of what we know to be true?
So what you saying? What you hold on? What you think life started at? Correct me.
I believe life started
Correct
in
me.
Africa, in East
Where in
Africa.
Africa?
East Africa. I don't think it had a country, a name, or anything
Life
like that. I
started in
don't.
church, man. This is crazy.
Where is Ethiopia?
Okay.
I know Ethiopia's in Africa. I think I'm retarded.
Yep.
I
I
mean,
think
you
you
brought it up.
slow.
I mean, I probably would bet $1,000,000 on it, but I.
Your point is
Here's
what you
my
finna
point
say.
though. Are
Everybody came
y'all
from West
saying y'all
Africa.
Ethiopian? Y'all saying y'all are Africans, and we saying we motherfucking African Americans. I mean, not indigenous to America, motherfucker. Not no motherfucking African American.
No, we saying our people came from Nigeria.
Y'all not hollering. I'm Ethiopian. What the fuck y'all claiming? African.
Not the original people, and that's why I said though,
Exactly.
like
So
y'all
what
do
you
this,
fucking worried about us
Just
y'all
call
do
for?
this
this.
man the
Wait a
nigga
minute, I
truth.
want
Why
y'all
are
to
you
know.
worried
Wait a
about
minute, this
Americans?
is
What we call ourselves
what
now
y'all
for now?
gotta understand.
Why are y'all
Just
worried about
one
what we calling
second,
ourselves and
you know,
our and our
through
culture
all the
and shit?
yelling and windmilling. Wait a minute, buddy.
All
All
that
I'm trying to
damn yelling
explain
don't do
to you
nothing, boy.
is
It
that
still
we
doesn't change the
migrated into
facts.
West and Central Africa. You know,
We talking
timelines,
about thousands of years
chronology
ago right
matters.
now.
I
Like, what
don't
does
give a fuck.
chronology
That's when
mean to you?
everything started. Y'all not calling yourself
What does
Ethiopian, so
chronology
shut the
mean to
fuck
you?
up.
What do you
Hey,
think
you see that? You
chronology?
see that? Hey, you see that right there? L2 right there? You see that L2? Y'all see that, right?
I Ethiopian.
Oh, all right. Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Okay, Ethiopian. Let me get my Ethiopian ass.
Why you
Let me show.
pulling up something? Let me
Let me
say
get my
this.
No,
Ethiopian
let me
Now we
ass
show.
know,
up.
No,
Let
no,
me get
no,
my
hey
no,
Man,
Joe,
no,
man,
Ethiopian
let's
no,
call
how
ass
no.
you
it
know
See,
up.
he
we
ain't
show
full
shit over
blooded
here.
African,
man, go
man?
ahead,
Damn,
man.
you
No,
got
we
Let's,
three
show
let's,
shit. We
we
charges.
ain't
show
got
shit
time for
here.
Let
no
me get my
disrespect.
Ethiopian ass up then.
Don't do that energy, man. We ain't
Yeah,
got
Let
No,
time for
me
the
yeah. We
disrespect.
show stuff over here.
Look, look,
That's what
look.
let
we
me get
Check
do.
my
this out.
Ethiopian ass on up then.
But just real quick though, and there's going to be a couple of links, and that's why I said we're really arguing the obvious. But just for you to know, it says yes, life as we know is specifically referring to the evolution of modern humans. Homo sapiens sapiens is widely believed to have originated in East Africa, with much of the fossil evidence pointing to the regions like Ethiopia and
Oh,
Kenya as
okay,
the cradle.
Ethiopia.
Wait a
Oh, you know
minute,
your
real
history
quick
goes to
before the
Ethiopia.
wait a minute before the word karate. Like, listen to me real quick, brother. Respond with a big boy response after you hear this. So again, no, it says like Ethiopia and Kenya as the cradle of humankind. Key points of this theory: fossil evidence. Many of the earliest human ancestors, including Lucy, were discovered in East Africa. Geographical factors.
Is
The
your
East
fingers
African,
deformed?
wait a minute, just real quick, crumb bums. East African Rift Valley is considered a crucial area for early human evolution due to its diverse environment and potential for adaptation. Genetic analysis. DNA studies also support the idea that modern humans originated in Africa, with the greatest genetic diversity found within the continent. So again, we're talking about a multitude of different things that are leading us to this conclusion and making this assumption. So it's not just one thing, and they have included Ethiopia in what they are calling East Africa. So
And
what
as
was
Okay,
you
your
and
can
we
see
question?
also
here,
migrated to the
after I
Americas
talked
and
about the
civilized and
L2,
started civilization there too. So
why,
why
why
the
you
fuck
talking?
are
Well, I
you
don't know
worried
why
about
you
us for?
talking.
Why
I
the
don't know why.
fuck are you worried
Because
about
you
us
don't
for?
do
We
nothing
did
Bro,
the
why are
like
you
same
this.
damn
yelling, bro?
thing
But we
Why are you
in
came to
All right,
yelling?
America.
America as
You
What are
slaves.
you
trying to
yelling
L2.
for? Is
separate,
this
and
how
we
you
did the
communicate with
same
people?
fucking shit
Is
in
this
That's
how
what
you
America,
we
but you
are.
want
communicate?
to
That's what I
separate
am.
that.
Is this how you
Nah,
be
And there
arguing
go
with
the
your
now
girl?
you
migration
want to
right
You be
there.
yelling
separate
like
that.
this?
We did the
Is this how
same
you
fucking
argue with your
thing.
girl? You
They
be
came
yelling
from
like
there
this?
to
Man,
West
fuck
That's
that
Women
that's
do
the
shit.
Africa.
this, bro.
migration right
Women
there.
do this. No,
And
this
that
West
is
is my
Africa,
you.
haplogroup.
dummy.
Women do this, bro. You yelling like a bitch. Like, stop
Nigga,
yelling
Then
like a
fuck you,
girl.
nigga.
Nigga,
There
How
go
fuck
I
the
you,
feel
nigga.
aliens
about
Stop
right
it,
there.
yelling.
bitch? Cause,
Say what you want
'cause
to
I
say and
don't
stop
separate.
yelling.
I don't separate the
Say what you
masses.
saying
I
without
don't
bro,
yelling.
separate the
That's
masses.
what you need to
I
do.
don't
That's the reason
separate the
why you
masses,
know.
you stupid,
I know.
retarded
That's the reason why we know
motherfucker.
you ain't African.
He
That's the
says,
reason why
in
we know
every
you ain't got
person
no
living
African
today,
roots. Because we knew how
hold
to
on.
separate the women. We knew how to exalt our women. We don't act like women yelling and screaming on a fucking phone, nigga.
Yeah, you get this spit off
and
your
look,
phone, man. Get the spit off your phone right quick so I can read.
the trans slavery shit didn't target East Africa because it was harder for them to make it to America. Prove me wrong.
Now my L2 haplogroup, which just happened to be found right there, and that's what's in my blood. It says in every living today could be traced to her maternal line back to thousands of generations. All lines will meet in a single woman who lived in Eastern Africa between 150,000 to 200,000 years ago. Although she was one, perhaps thousands of women alive at the time, only a diverse branches of her haplogroup have survived today. The story of her maternal group line begins with her, and it starts with the L. You got L0 all the way up to L6, I believe. I just happen to be L2.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit.
I know you don't. Well, anyway, the origins and the
And
migrations
I'm
of the
tell you another
L2,
thing I don't want to believe when it was
the
just women
maternal,
here on this earth. They don't never
yeah,
talk about that goddamn history because they can't.
the maternal stems from the branch haplogroup L2 called L2A. L2A1 is a widespread branch that arose approximately 24,000 years at the peak of the last ice age, 20,000 years ago. The Sahara Desert became entirely uninhabitable and began expanding to the south. People of Central
Kojo, why
Africa
you keep
carrying an
glorifying you being
L2A1
African, man? We
began
get it. You
generally.
African.
Well,
We get it, man. Don't nobody
I'm
care
also
about you
more
being no
I'm
damn
also more
African.
of another man that y'all claim to be. If anybody gonna claim it, it could be me, but I'm not. Cause
Oh,
I got a haplogroup I
you
got
a
a
Native
haplogroup
American
on my
too.
daddy's side
You
too
a
that'll
you a
fuck me
Native
up.
American. You a Native American.
No, I'm not. But
Oh,
I do have that in my blood.
that's what you were saying. You got
I
something on
got
your.
0.26%. Should I hang on to it?
Hell yeah, you better hang on to it. I'ma
Well, you
steal
know,
it.
if I can't ignore the 80% African though. I mean, that be kind of
You a
stupid.
motherfucking African. Life sucks, don't
Yeah, I mean, you
it?
know, hey, that's what it is.
they gonna
So
deport
let me
your
go back.
ass.
Let's go back just a
How would
little bit.
life suck because you're African? Like I don't
Boy,
get
life
it.
sucks for you altogether. You should know that life
Kojo.
really
Oh,
sucks
oh,
for
oh,
you.
oh, oh, oh!
Life
Check
really
this out.
sucks for
This is
you.
this is my paternal
Glad for him to
side.
get the
So,
memo if
say,
that's
so
the
hey,
case.
I know
Life
some
really
of you
sucks for
niggas
you.
that think some of you niggas that think y'all Indian, and this is my paternal side. Do you got this right here? Do you have this right here?
Oh boy, that
Do y'all have that?
all that mean is your motherfucking peoples was messing around with some Siberians. That's all that mean, man. You happy about that?
Yo,
No,
Kojo.
that nigga originated right there.
You happy about that?
Kojo.
You
He
happy about
originated
that?
right there,
You happy about being a
and he
fucking
came
Siberian
out
and
through
a
there
fucking
right there.
African? What
Kojo,
a
be
fucking
necessary in the
disgrace.
screen, right? The people that were brought over here were in West Africa. They were not in
Now,
East.
I want some of you Ninja Towels to show me your paternal haplogroup and see if you got this right here. Now, shut the fuck up if you got that.
Oh, nobody want to be no damn native. All natives do is stay drunk, and all you Africans do is eat people
Hold on.
dogs and shit.
Repeat what you said, Kojo.
Whoa.
I mean, show it. Show it to me.
What?
I know I'm
Repeat what you
African,
said,
but this right here on my daddy's side, this is what it come down to.
Kojo.
If you
Repeat.
don't know anything about the sex chromosome Y, shut the fuck up.
No. What did you say earlier? You said if you don't know what
If you don't know anything about the sex chromosome Y, shut the fuck up.
the sixth chromosome Y.
It is a sex chromosome. Y is a sex chromosome.
I know it
Okay.
is. That's the one that make you motherfucking. I ain't even gonna say nothing. But hey,
Oh,
So
that's the one that got furry nuts.
that's the one got your ass fruity, old fruitcake.
So the paternal line stems from the haplogroup QM3, a younger branch of the haplogroup. The first man that carried this branch, your ancestors likely lived between 15,000 to 17,000 years ago, around the time the relatively smaller number of descendants crossed from Asia to North America. The Bering Strait Bridge stripped the Siberia into Africa, into Alaska. The land bridge was a result of the lower sea level caused by increased amount of water that frozen in the popular ice caps at that time. The first Americans spread rapidly inhabited the continent. Some pursued migration herds, the mammoth, the bison, and other prey over the North American grasslands. Others made their way southward, the Pacific coast, likely traveled to small boats. Where is this right here found today, though? Where is this mostly found? It is found in South
So your
America.
people, the reason why there ain't no more bisons and
I'm gonna
buffalo
say it. I'm
here.
gonna say it like this: if you don't know anything about genetics or the paternal haplogroup, which is the Y chromosome, shut the fuck up.
bro, but you're
That's
not
the
making
fruity
sense
chromosome.
in what you're saying. So let me ask you a question, right? Does everybody have the sixth Y chromosome that you're speaking about? Does every
It is
family
very
have it?
rare among African American men.
It's almost
Very rare.
non-existent amongst African people, period. And that's why I said because of 9 out of 10 times, I mean, it's not even super common. I mean, that is the haplogroup for indigenous
I'm one in a
on the
million that
male
got that
side.
shit.
But you know that indigenous men historically were the ones that were wiped out and not procreated with. It's usually always with the women, and that's why it's like this is extremely rare. This is like 1 in a million for an
So,
African American to have an indigenous haplogroup on the father's side. Even though
when
the
you
few
say,
times I've seen it on the woman's side, that's where it'll exist. But you know, to have it on the father's
And
side,
I
that's
and
literally
let me
one
hey,
in a
let me take it
million.
down
when
for
you say
one of these
indigenous,
goddamn
what
ninja
do you
towels.
mean? When you
Try to
say
take it and
indigenous,
then try to claim it they own
when you say indigenous, what do you mean? You mean native to what area?
Yes, indigenous American. So
to
indigenous
America.
American haplogroups on the male side is already rare, but to have it amongst the African American, that is literally 1 in a million, extremely
Okay,
rare. It's literally non-existent.
so who were the Native Americans?
They don't want to
who
go
are
deep, but
Native
I
That's the
can ask you.
Americans.
Olmec
When you say
So
DNA.
who
wait a
are
minute.
they?
So
When you say
surely you
who are
know.
they? What are you asking?
I can go
Yeah.
What
It
is
deep.
he
wasn't your
asking,
black
Pseudo?
ass.
I can go
It wasn't
deep.
your black ass. You know that.
Wait,
I
wait,
can
wait.
go
Before you
deeper,
say
nigga.
go deep, no. Before you say go
No, it
deep,
don't get no deeper than what I
Pseudo,
just
what is
showed
he
you,
asking?
nigga.
Nigga, how the Hermans get here, nigga? How the
Man,
Hermans
can
get
you
here,
let
Bro,
man
clown
just let
ass
the
nigga?
man talk, bro? Man, get the. I'm finna go on my other account. Drop your punk ass. Hey, what are you asking, bro? What are you asking when you said who are? What is he asking, Pseudo? Because I was confused with that question,
So
brother.
He
I
don't
was
know what
about to
he
say I
asking
was
because he
probably
don't know
just
nothing about the sex chromosome or
Rico.
autosomal
Rico, what you
DNA.
mean by like up there? Who are the Native Americans?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking who do you guys say are the native to the country?
It's not who we say. We're saying what science, what language, what culture, what history shows. Native Americans are the indigenous people. Many of them are a part of
I'm
federally
not
recognized tribes of
I'm not
America, the countless ones in Canada, the Caribbean, South America, Mesoamerica, et cetera, et cetera. Those indigenous people who are called Iroquoian, Algonquin, Siouan, Aztecan, all those different indigenous groups all across the Americas. Those are
okay, so
indigenous
so
peoples.
But y'all
so
scared to take that DNA test because you're scared your niggas.
so North
Man,
America
take
and
your ass
South
to Africa.
America, all
What?
the so the people in North America and South America, all those people were related.
Yeah. So can I say something real
Yeah,
quick? So the
that's
Olmec.
what
Hey,
DNA
hey, hey,
shows.
So
hey,
the
They
hey,
Olmec
start
sites.
talking at the same
no more
So
time.
in term,
pseudo. They trying to make sense of what I did
yeah,
and try
yeah.
what I
You mind if I
showed
take a
them and
stab
try
at it,
to
y'all?
incorporate it
Did I?
somehow
You
Kojo,
with
mind if I take a
facts.
stab at it, bro? Let
Kojo,
me take a stab
you
at it.
contradicting yourself. Let them
So
explain.
I heard your question, bro. Let
Go
me
ahead.
answer.
Oh,
Let
sure.
me hear your question, bro. So the Olmec, right? Everybody's claiming those Olmecs. The Olmec, they did an extensive Y-DNA study in Manchester haplogroup. The Olmec, they were questioning who they were. The Olmec, it's not found in Africa. It's only found in Native American men. Occasionally, like he said, that 1 in a million chance is very uncommon to find it, and that means some Native American paternal lineage. A Native American means American Indian. Those people, they are the mound builders. That's DNA is found in the mounds. It's found in all of the early mummies. The oldest mummies in the world, purposeful mummies, are in America. That's in South America. They found that genetic composition. It's
Talk
found in
your
every
shit.
single. It's found pretty much in every single solitary Native American man from the bottom of South America to the top of North America, with the exception of haplogroup C, which is common in some of the groups in North America. But almost every single solitary human remain, they found haplogroup Q for the most part.
So anybody
So,
that has a claim for being a ninja talk, that would be me, a Pan African.
you see how life work, and that's
Boy, you
crazy. Like
stink.
I said,
You
I told him
stink.
I look at a lot of DNA tests. I look at a lot of work, and like I said, I've never seen it on the male side, and especially among. I've never seen it on the male side amongst that a
How many
Black
times you gonna
American.
say
That
that?
is
We get it.
crazy.
We get it, man. We get it. Damn.
Boy, you don't
No, you don't
understand.
get it.
You don't get much. But Rico,
We
what's the
get these
relevance? Rico,
nuts.
what's the relevance?
You said what?
What's the relevance? Like when you ask, like, what are indigenous people? Like they're not us. Like we as
Like I'm
BLK
trying.
Americans come from West and Central Africa. So what's the relevance?
Yeah, I'm trying to pinpoint exactly what you guys are saying. I'm hearing like when Kojo
I heard
contradicts.
my boy voice OHF up here, ain't he? There you go. OHF. Ain't you tell him? You tell him what we
Now,
talking
I
about?
thought I told him.
He just broke
Listen,
it down to
Yeah,
us
he
we
didn't
before.
got a
tell
whole
Yeah,
him.
my
bunch of
bad.
human
I stepped
remains,
away.
bro.
I
I
had to
got a
go
whole bunch of
finish this
studies
other
to pull
call. I
up
stepped
for
away.
it.
That's
You
an
can,
ancient haplogroup
yes,
found in
this was
South
found here.
America.
So if you're a
Right. In
black man,
fact,
you
let's
found that here. You have paternal lineage, like so. He has paternal lineages. He has connections to the damn Olmec in the mounds. Okay, so I'm sure he can
So
We all
plant
got
are
connected
family.
to
you?
the
That
mounds.
means literally that he has paternal lineage traced
Ah,
back to this part of the planet. It's only
Okay.
found in the American men in certain parts of Asia. That's it. It's
correct.
not found anywhere
So
else.
Correct. And
So
so
that
Rico.
is yeah, so
Oh, go
that
ahead.
is the haplogroup of the Western. It's not diverse like the female haplogroups. So it's actually easier to look at the male haplogroup. They're almost all monolithic. So
man,
we know.
we all got connection with the
But
mounds. What y'all
but
understand?
Rico,
Y'all think
Rico, wait a
y'all
minute,
thinking
real
these people
quick,
built
Ray
No, you
all
Day.
this?
don't.
Real quick,
shut
Ray
the
Day.
hell
Wait
up,
a minute,
bro.
wait a minute.
No, you
Because
don't.
Phil, we know you a liar. I just wanted to see if Rico
No,
was.
you
So
don't.
Rico, what is your
You lie.
understanding of like
Well, you need
our
to do more
history
research.
or Black Americans? Like, what's your take on the information,
I
or
have
where
to
do you
be from
think we come
Arkansas,
from?
baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to
I'm
pinpoint
proud.
what you guys believe
Proud
Well,
to.
is.
no,
No,
no, not
look,
figuring out.
no,
Wait a minute,
this
because
kind of
like you'll
information
hear
fucks them
our
up.
premise.
You know
I'm
what I'm
saying, where
saying?
do you think
I
Black
can hear all
Americans
of
come
y'all
from?
talking.
Where do you think
Um,
Black Americans come from?
Mixed. I think there was a high. Just like you guys said, North and South America, the people were related. I believe that the people that were brought over here were related to them also. That's why they weren't allowed to learn the new language of the colonizers.
Oh my God.
The
That's why
French,
we were allowed to. You think
yeah,
that's what happened?
the French colonized the people here. The
Whoa, this is
English,
wild.
the English colonized the people here.
Facts.
The Spanish colonized
Facts.
the people here, and all
Facts.
those people were killed. If oh well, no, sorry, all those people were unalive if they were found studying the other languages and they didn't speak it. So that's a similarity between the people that were brought over here and the people that were already here. So they were not the people. Basically, they were different.
Say,
Let
I
me
got
And
a
finish.
question.
Let
What
me
does
finish
DNA have to
reading.
do with
Let me
inheritance?
let me finish reading this right here. It says most of the DNA in your body package, the 23 pairs of chromosomes. The first 22 pairs are matching, meaning they contain roughly the same DNA inherited by both parents. The 23 pair differ becomes in males, the pair does not match. The chromosomes in this pair are known as the sex chromosome. They have different names, X and Y. Typically, females have two X chromosomes. The males have a X and one Y. XY or many of the combinations of the sex chromosomes have been observed through XXY or XYY, among others. Your genetic sex determined by which chromosome you inherited from your father. Genetic males receiving a copy of their father's Y chromosome along with the gene SR, are short for sex determining region.
Well,
It
that
is
can't happen. I
important
don't
that
know who my
a
daddy
male
is.
sexual development genetic females did not receive a copy of your father's Y chromosome. In order to assign a fraternal haplogroup, 23andMe analyzed genetic variants among the Y chromosome. And
but
that is
but
why.
then but then based on that logic,
Rico.
So,
what you guys
Well,
are
no,
so,
saying
so,
is
Rico.
what?
Wait
So,
a
what
minute,
does the
Rico.
DNA
Just
have to do with
real quick.
inheritance?
So, and I don't know if you understood though. Basically, what we were saying about Kojo's haplogroup, even what OHF broke down to you, he just told you that his haplogroup, that QM3, that is 1 in a million. So, no, we're not saying that Black Americans come from South and North America. We're saying that the mass majority of Black Americans are going to have haplogroups coming out of Africa and Europe. We are in mass 75% African, 24% European, and about 0.8% or 1% indigenous. So the mass
That's a
majority of us,
lie.
yeah, so that's where our history, our genetics, and our culture goes back
That's a
to.
lie. That's
Most of
not.
our
Don't
ancestors
let him
will
put
be
that narrative
European
on you.
and African. That's what the history shows,
so
and
I
that's
got
what
a
the
question for
genetics
you.
support.
I got a question for you. So before the Europeans came over here, they say Christopher Columbus discovered this area, and there were people living there. Those people were where did those people come from?
Those were indigenous people. So there were indigenous peoples in the Americas prior to colonization. And everybody, all modern humans, can be tracked on the timeline back to Africa. That's
Okay.
Australian Aborigines.
Okay.
That's
So
the
okay.
indigenous Anga people. Wait a minute, just real quick, brother, so you can hear what I'm saying. I'm telling you that all people can be tracked to Africa in the
Yes. Yes.
timeline of humanity.
Who is your
But
people?
what I'm trying to say to you is that these indigenous people that Christopher Columbus ran into, which is the Taínos specifically, are indigenous to the Caribbean.
Okay, so you said all of these people can be tracked back to Africa. So I'm asking, where is the common descendant? Like, where are these people are related? How related are they? Because you're saying that this
You have
DNA
to look at
separate.
you have to look at the haplogroups. You need
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
look at the
So this.
diversity and just track where who went when and how long ago, because that's kind of how you
But look,
update. That's
but look,
how
Yes.
people groups
based on what
update.
you guys said, but based on what you guys said earlier, that it's rarely found in men, right? You hardly find it in men. mostly women, that it was bred out, then the
Let,
patrilineage, the
You
patro,
shifting, you're
let
mixing
me.
two
Can
things.
y'all mind if I take a stab at this one? I can answer
Yeah,
your
go
question.
ahead. Go
Let me
ahead.
answer your question, brother. All right. So it's real simple. Starts with the African hunter gatherer. We have a common ancestor in Africa. That's why we're all connected, right? That's the science. I ain't making science up. So haplogroup A is where it
but they
starts.
went back on that though. They
Haplogroup
said that
A.
that's not the history anymore. They said the hunter gatherers were
How
maybe
many black folks
1,000
you know
years
hunt?
before that, because they found Gobekli Tepe, that they were making beers there, and they had machinery that was not just hunter gatherer. So they put back the hunter
So
gatherer.
once again, brother, I'm gonna repeat what I said. The earliest DNA of the planet, 340,000 years ago to 200,000 years ago, we're putting it at haplogroup A. There is no scientific article that's going to push against this at all, right? There's nothing that's going to push against it. Those men give progenation to all of the men on the planet. That's the reality. And from those haplogroups, we began a human phylogenetic tree. So the best way to imagine it is a tree with a root, with those African ancestors being at the bottom of the root, and then everybody branching out with different migrations all over the planet. So one of the last chapters is of North Central Asia and haplogroup Q coming to America. That's one of the last chapters. We're one of the earlier chapters in Africa, right? But every single person has a branch on that phylogenetic tree. The same with the woman. It explains human migrations. That's what you look at. It's literally imagine a tree with a root and the branches that come from it, right? So that's how we can trace it. And the only haplogroup that was found in the Americas in ancient times was haplogroup Q, and the only group that's found is haplogroup C, along with the haplogroup Q, that arrived about 8,000 years ago. And haplogroup Q would be the first. So every single one of us. So if you go to the mounds, you go to the Olmec civilization, the Mayan civilization, it's always going to be that haplogroup macro haplogroup Q, with no exceptions. That's the indigenous population that was found here. There's nothing else. Those are the indigenous people. It's also something called the EDAR gene too, which is responsible for the core stick straight here in Native Americans. Every single fossil that they found has the EDAR gene. So we know that core straight here was common in every single person in the Americas, with the exception of you might find a loose curl in the Amazon, or you might find a wave, but no kinky hair. EDAR gene was on chromosome 2 in every single human remain, and every single male for the most part, because that's haplogroup Q. So we have no
You said
reason
it
to
three
conclude
times.
it's
Hey,
not a
OH, I
common
know you
ancestor.
said it 3 times. Can you say that word, every word? Can you say that word one more time? It's found
Ev-
in which ones?
So the haplogroup Q is the only haplogroup found in America. The EDAR gene is found on chromosome 2. Everybody can look at chromosome 2 is how important that is for human beings. Everybody has 46 chromosomes to make you a human being. And on chromosome 2, the Native Americans possess something called the EDAR gene, which is exclusive to them and East Asians, and is responsible for that thick core straight here. Every single human remain in the Western Hemisphere possessed it. No
Okay,
exceptions.
our
Okay.
history. What
Okay.
is the relevance of this genetic isolation? This special gene found, or why? What?
Natural selection,
The relevance shows
adaptation to the new environment, supporting that they migrated out and that there were environmental pressures, so much so that they had adaptations that we are able to see on a genetic level. So, like he said, and I looked it up in real time, so you should probably listen up when he said do it, because I didn't know this. It said Google, he said Google just chromosome 2. I Googled chromosome 2. It says chromosome 2 is the second largest chromosome in the human body, and it contains many genes that are important for health. Let's get into what some of those are. It says literally, it says can cause characteristics for facial features, eyelids, unslanted eyes. I mean, it's going into pure detail about what happens with this gene and why he applied it and said it's a Native
No,
American.
I'm
So,
saying.
like, which part are you not getting?
No, I'm saying the Native. We're speaking about the Native Americans because they are
Mexican.
what? Huh? No, that's what I'm trying.
Mexican.
I'm trying to.
Mexican, bro,
But
stop with that ignorant shit. Mexicans didn't come along until Spaniards
I
mixed with
didn't
the
say Mexican.
indigenous
That's
and
not me.
created.
That's
No,
not me.
not you, not you, not
A
you,
lot
not
of
you. I'm
them
talking
on that damn on
about
them
him down
damn
there. Mexicans
federal
did not come.
recognized tribes as
Mexicans did
Mexicans.
not come until the Spaniards mixed with the indigenous, bro. Mexicans are mixed a mixed group of people too. Stop it, man. You sound ignorant. Go, my bad. Go ahead. You finish asking. Oh wait.
Hold on, my bad. I'm taking a leak.
I don't know that QM3 fucking them up, ain't it?
Ah, boy, don't nobody care you old stinking African. Don't
Yeah,
nobody
I
care,
just don't.
Kojo.
I just don't understand the relevance, and that's why I said though, like our people group, they come from Central Africa, and like all the evidence supports that. So I don't know where he's getting hung up on this. I don't know where you fit in
Okay,
on this equation, but that's where our lineage
oh,
goes
okay,
back
okay.
to.
So the conversation is basically that majority of the black people in America, their origin is Western Central Africa. That's what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay, okay, okay.
Absolutely,
All right.
Yes.
absolutely.
Okay, so Ethiopia is the only nation in the world that has never been conquered. They have never been enslaved. They have never lost their history. So where do they play? What part they play? Do they play in this?
Are you sure about that, sir?
Yes, sir.
That's what they say.
Give me some evidence otherwise, then.
Liberia is another country that wasn't conquered by Europeans.
I
But
ain't
I'm
think
just
about
saying
her
though, like,
business.
what's the relevance though? Like, what do you mean? What does Ethiopia say
This is
about
like more
what?
new history.
What does
No, you're
Ethiopia
saying.
say about what, brother?
No, I'm saying where do they play? What part do they play in this?
How did they get?
What part of wait? What
How
part
did
of Ethiopia
Ethiopia
is
get
West and
Christianity,
Central
sir?
Africa?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk
Okay,
about how
okay.
did Ethiopia get Christianity and the Bible? How did they get it? Where did it come from?
Oh, Kojo,
Uh,
not the religion.
that's
I'm
Oh,
that's
just
late
saying. I
though.
mean,
That's
it was
late.
What
never
part of
colonized, but
Caribbean
let's
are
talk
you
about the
from? Because
mind.
you know how like
Sometimes
the
you know
Recent.
we
a
got
lot of
something to
times
talk about the colonization of the mind. Let's talk
the
about it.
Rastafari Jamaicans they can get real Selassie
Oh, they don't want.
Ethiopia
No,
and
they
then
Mm-hmm.
do
want to
a
talk. They
lot
don't
of
want to
false
talk about
history and
that.
erasure. Like where are you kind of going with this? Like
Hmm.
what is the relevance? Because again,
Where's
though,
that
where's
boy? Where's that boy
Ethiopia
from
in
the tribe
connection
of
to West
Gad?
and Central
I
Africa?
wish he was here for this conversation.
Who?
So I said though, like, yeah, what's the
Gad
relevance of
man.
You.
Ethiopia when we talk about origins in West and Central Africa, Rico?
Yeah, I'm saying they have a long history, and we're going back to our history, and that's close
Our
to
history is
where
in West and Central. Yeah, so Ethiopia may have a longer. No,
Western
wait a minute, real
Central.
quick, Rico. That way we can just be on the same wavelength. So Ethiopia may have an extremely long history, but you realize
That
West
you
and
should learn
Central
about.
Africas have a
Hold on,
long
hold on.
history too that spans thousands of years. Probably not as many thousands as Ethiopians that you're speaking of, but long before colonization, Africans
speak
have
for
history,
yourself.
and we and us being there. So what do our people say? So why are you
But
jumping
Yeah,
they're
do it
to
Stop
Apocenia.
saying
Ethiopia
Yeah, let's
us,
where
talk
we
say
have
about
I.
it.
thousands of years of history in West and Central Africa? Is
but
that not old
there's
enough?
isn't there like 50 different countries in Africa, and everybody say they're different?
You want
West
no?
and
You brought up
Central Africa, and
Ethiopia.
I actually agree with that. That's why I'm wondering why are you running all the way to East Africa and
Yeah, you talking about
Ethiopia
Ethiopia
when
right
our
now?
people groups are in
Okay,
West and Central Africa? What is the
okay, Western
relevance?
Central.
Yo,
Okay, okay,
people.
okay. Now we narrowed it down now. Okay,
No,
so
I've been
before
said
those
no. I
people got
said
to
Western Central 8 times, and that's why I said I can see that you kind of trolling. You kind of got a Caribbean
no,
accent.
I'm
I
not.
tell you to go home. I tell you to go home and check with your own people. If you anywhere from the Caribbean, they speak African patois. The way that they fix their food, the way that they worship and praise, everything about them screams Africa. Just go home and do some
Damn
research.
lie.
I don't have nothing else to build with you about it.
I
You
swear,
sound
man,
like
these
you're a
people
pretendian
are not even on
antagonist.
A
You
level.
don't
I'm
know
trying to get
enough.
y'all on A level so we can get on the level, and y'all not
I
even
only know.
qualified.
Yeah, that's why I said we got to have a base level understanding, and it's like you guys are subpar. Like I said, though, it's like we're going to start at least a fifth or sixth grade level understanding of history, and it's like you brothers don't even have that. So it's like, yeah, it's really nothing to talk about.
Okay, so
Go
where
home,
before these people got to West and Central Africa, where were they
go home,
before that?
go home.
Go find it, man.
Whatever. That's it. That's just a period of it. They're West and Central Africa. Period. That's a
That's
complete
where.
story.
Yeah, that's why I said they like
Complete
to
story.
shuffle and play
So
games. Like, dude, go do some
do we have
research.
history of their lineage
You
to
talking about
be?
Ethiopia will never colonize. Let's talk about it.
No, we talk about Western Central
Yeah,
Africa. I agree with what y'all are saying, but I'm still trying to pinpoint
So,
where this goes back to, or what point,
so
what
he shared.
timeline
He
are you guys
shared.
talking about?
He shared. He shared haplogroups, right? That's one way to look at it. The phylogenetic tree. The way I look at it is more so the autosomal DNA, because that's going to connect you to recent people. Autosomal DNA is your grandmom, it's your
Correct.
cousin, it's all the people who are your immediate ancestors. That's why you use it for your genealogy, because it helps you with your genealogy to connect people, to find out if you were adopted by a great grandparent. It gives you all those clues about what happened recently to you. So, from an autosomal DNA standpoint, all Black Americans have African cousins, right? We all have African cousins directly on the other side of the Atlantic within the last
That's
few
not
hundred
true.
years. So you have to take an autosomal DNA test, and you have to look at your genetic matches from each country, and then you come back and say, I don't have any, right? But for the most part, as the database expands, for the most part, all of us have genetic affinity to all these people. And as this is just a genetic reality for most Black Americans.
I
We
mean,
are
that's a fact.
cousins with these people.
We all know it started somewhere. We trying to see where we migrated and started civilizations at. Let's get straight to it. Let's go playing now.
So, but so if you want a transatlantic,
Started
if you want a
civilization in
transatlantic
West
trade,
Africa.
and if you want a transatlantic slave trade discussion, that's a recent discussion. So that's why you use autosomal DNA, because that happened within the last 500 years. Most of our ancestors came from Africa within the last 300 years. So we have a close genetic affinity to these people. That's
Red,
the reason why. And you
what's
guys keep separating yourself, so it's just cool.
Hold
So
on,
I
how the
always
fuck?
do when
Hold
y'all do
on,
this.
dude at the bottom. How the
Oh,
fuck you colonize
What I
yourself?
do, what I
Red?
do.
What's
Why
this?
separating
Red,
us?
what's
So,
this
With
record
so
the
once
time?
times
again,
Real
every
quick.
day.
so once
No,
again, can I finish? Yeah, mind if I finish?
Go
So
ahead.
here's the part that I always say, right? I can do history from here to next year, right? Nothing but sources and nothing but census records, nothing but documents and naturalization acts, like the Naturalization Act of 1870 that made us citizens that y'all don't have.
Okay, brother.
Hold on, let me finish, and then y'all can freestyle. I'm about to land it. Y'all can freestyle forever, right?
Go
I
ahead,
can
No
do.
fucking
freestyle.
I
trouble.
can. Yeah, let me finish my statement.
Finish
We
freestyle.
have nothing but sources about what we are, from Congress, from a congressional standpoint, from a legal standpoint, from a naturalization standpoint. Everything says African on the document. You guys are tagging onto our African descended history. The census says black means African on every single decade in the 18th, 19th century.
I got
I can
something for that.
show it.
I got
It's
some.
literally saying us. So hold on,
Okay,
let me
that's
land, let me
you.
land it. Let me land it so you can
Land that
understand.
motherfucker.
So you're tagging onto my shit. So if you're trying to separate yourself from me, you show the details and cover up, and you provide us what happened. Because the receipts,
Okay. Now
the
let me.
receipts for my nope, you overwhelmed, brother. You overwhelmed because it's too much, and you know what it is. You have to show how you are connected to us and how something happened to you. If not, you need your own damn history. And get away from
correct.
black history, get away from African history, and it's be your own weird thing that doesn't exist in history. That's what y'all need to be. Because we stamped. We stamp. It's nothing. We don't have nothing to prove. Everything aligns with us. The story is complete with us. We don't need. We can. I can show everything you asking for. Y'all can't show us shit.
What
Y'all
be
can't show us
African
shit.
then?
Right. And
Damn, we
Red
ain't, we
Day.
ain't telling you can't be African.
Red Day,
What
real
I'm
quick,
saying.
Red Day,
That's
before
exactly
you
what.
start though, wait, real quick, Red Day, before you start, can you like crop your picture and then put it back up? It's so far back, can't nobody even read what you about to show us. Like, show us
All
that
right,
picture.
I
Yep.
can I get a little bit of clarity too? Or history. So you're saying that Africans came over here, and the other guys were saying no. I swear I'm not trolling. I don't understand who's
You're
on
You
just
which
trolling,
side.
brother.
motherfucker.
You know
Yep,
what it
yep,
is.
yep. So nobody said that. Yeah, we know when Africans came over here, and it seems like y'all get slipped up on
Okay.
chronology over and over again. Yeah,
Let me speak. Let me speak.
yeah, Red.
So who's against who?
Yeah,
Just like
Red.
y'all
Yep,
went.
yep, 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 Red. I'm listening. We're listening. Go ahead.
Just like when y'all migrated and went to Africa and started y'all so-called history, we did the same thing to the Americas.
Who's
So why y'all
you
down our
and
back?
we?
Why y'all down our back about some shit that we did the same thing? We all went our separate ways and created history. But y'all want to now all of a sudden
Damn,
y'all
hold
wasn't
on.
doing this 10 years
Hold on,
ago.
hold
10
on. Did
years
you
ago
just
y'all
say
wasn't
we
doing this.
went to
Don't front.
Africa?
Don't
Did
front.
you
10
just say
years
we
ago
went
y'all
to
was not
Africa?
doing this. So all of a
I
sudden
just still, I just
y'all want
think
to
you
Man,
claim
he
tripping
making
on
our
shit up
American
for real
history.
now.
bro.
So hold on. We all come from something. That's
You
true.
was in
That's a
that
fact.
one
I thought
No,
class,
we
this
just
bro.
proved
motherfucker
that.
talking about we
Ethiopians,
went to
right?
Africa.
The Ethiopians, right? Now, hold on. Don't contradict yourself. Ethiopians, right? So we all
Oh
came from
wow.
somewhere. So once
Oh
we
my
get to where
God.
we
We're
going
not getting
and
we're not
build
getting
up,
anywhere. Wait a minute. No,
build
no,
our
no.
culture up, now y'all want to come snatching all of a
No,
sudden
brother.
because we
Wait,
weren't doing
brother.
this
No,
10 years
let's
ago.
not do
Now
the wait, red brother.
we ain't
No,
gonna
wait,
do
we
that.
talk no, we talk on this app like let's not do the pretending shuffle. So we pulled up your ancestors, we did the song and dance. You've been saying you Cherokee every day since we done met you. We ain't found not one Cherokee ancestor. I see that this is a Choctaw, well, it says Chickasaw district, so these are probably Chickasaw, Choctaw people.
Today.
Whose family are you still in today? What is the relevance on this
Oh
record?
no.
I
Hold
did.
on, hold on.
Yes, yes. Talk us through this.
Hold
Who's
on,
who?
student.
What's
Hold
what?
on, student.
Hey, did your cousin never
Hold
come
on,
back?
student.
What's what?
This my great grandmother on the bottom right corner.
Okay, on the bottom right corner. So who are we still in today? What's her
Davis
name?
Davis Mary M.
Davis
Yeah,
Mary M. Got it.
that's my fourth great grand.
Okay, got
And
it.
Did your
I
Well,
can
cousin
take
never
that
ask your
blood all the way
grandma
back
that?
to the 1700s. I can
Did
take
your
that blood all
did
the way
your
back to the
cousin ever
Yo,
ask
1700s
your
guys,
grandma?
to my granny
I'm the
friends.
referee
To
because
my granny
I don't
friends.
think
Yeah.
I don't think I'm
So
on
you talking to
anyone of the
somebody
sides yet.
that's on this
I'm
shit.
just
You
You're
ain't talking to no
loud. You're sitting
beautiful
here
ass nigga in
loud and
here.
you don't understand that you look stupid because the census records didn't start until a certain time, and it damn sure ain't the time that you saying. Stop yelling, man. You wrong.
This just
You're
one I
wrong,
found.
bro. You're
Boy,
wrong,
I
bro.
got my shit
You're
go all the way back
wrong.
to 10
Bro, you wrong.
generations.
How
I
is that
got the proof.
possible? When was the
My
census
shit go all
records
the way back
first
to 10th
started?
generation.
When was the census records first started in the
Hold on.
divided states of America? When did people first start getting counted, bro?
Hold on. I like
When
Yo,
did
they
showing
people
they
proof.
get
Fuck
counted?
Let
all
him
this
show
talking.
it.
I
When
like
Let
did
him
people
showing
debunk it,
proof.
first
y'all.
count it, bro?
Let him
Y'all
show it.
When
Let
did
him
flawed.
people
debunk it.
first
Y'all
count it?
flawed out. Y'all don't know who the fuck y'all are. That's why y'all trying
When
to
were
claim
people
us.
first counted,
Y'all
bro?
want to beat us, nigga. Let's be
When was
clear,
first
nigga.
counted? Be
Y'all
us
want
who?
to
Be a
beat us,
buffoon?
nigga.
Be a be an
Clown
imbecile?
ass
Be
nigga.
a buffoon?
Hold
Get,
on,
Be
I'm
an
handle
get,
history.
imbecile?
get off
So
our dick,
check
nigga.
on.
Get off our
y'all a
dick,
You
bunch
want
of
to
nigga.
be a
people clinging on
Get
to
buffoon?
off
Be
our
an
African
dick,
American
imbecile?
nigga.
history.
Get off our
Do
So
it.
dick,
y'all a
Go
nigga.
bunch
back
of
to that
You ain't
Negroes
heard
screenshot.
clinging
y'all
to
talking about some y'all
African
wanna claim
American
rap, country
history.
music. Boy,
We
get off
we are
our dick.
more.
Are
Get
those
off
We
people
are
our
claiming
dick.
to
more.
Who over
Let
there
him.
Africa?
fucking rapping? Who
So
over there
once
rapping?
again,
We are
those
Yeah.
more.
people
Let
are claiming
go
to
Y'all
on.
some
Africa.
culture
Go
thieves,
on. Let
dog.
him go
Those
on. Let him
Y'all some
people are
culture
say
claiming
what
thieves,
he got to
dog.
Africa.
That
say and
shit
then
They're
sick.
debunk
not
him, man.
That
Indians.
Shorty, you
shit
know I've
Y'all
been
sick.
over here
claiming our
many
shit.
times, bro. You already know I. You know I put in
Go
the
That
back
work.
to
shit
that
No,
sick.
record,
I
bro.
know,
This
and
page is
and
called
I know,
Who over
African in
there
their
and
fucking
own
I
Shorty
know,
rapping?
know
words.
me,
Who
bro.
over there
I
fucking
Shorty,
know,
rapping? Why
So
y'all
I
Shorty, you
niggas
said,
know
go
me.
sick?
ahead and let
Shorty,
him
Y'all
talk.
sick in the
Let him
Shorty,
say
head.
what he need to
Shorty.
say,
so let
and
me
then
challenge
Shorty,
everybody
debunk
on the
you
him.
know
panel.
me.
Let me challenge everybody on the panel. This is my shit right here. Every single person I can show for hours. Every one of these people is repping black and African. Those are
Wait, go back to
black
that record.
African American people. It's my shit. I challenge
Well,
everybody
y'all
here.
trying to claim
Let
our
me
shit.
finish.
Y'all
Let
get
me
on this
my
live every fucking day
let me
trying
no.
to
Let me
claim some
rant. Let
shit
me
we
rant for two
started.
seconds, y'all. Let me rant, and I'm gonna shut up and then dare y'all at the
Yeah, but
close of
you've
it.
been saying the same
So
thing
let me
over and
finish. Let
over.
me
What
finish,
about
y'all.
the other
Let me
Africans
finish.
though?
Let me
Do
finish,
the
because I can
same.
show my shit. I'm about to walk in my house. I'm about to show my shit. I'm not.
Don't know you cakes now. What you mean? Red, red. This is cakes. And I am driving. And my sister got her earpiece on in her ear. And I am driving. And I hear you going back and forth making all this goddamn noise for no reason. Stop and let the people talk. Let them say whatever they need to say. And then on top of that, I told you when next time you get on a panel, you need to let her hear some of your music. You ain't let her hear no your music yet. But you on here doing all this craziness. I'm talking about I can hear you through her earpiece talking real loud. I'm like, who the hell is that? And my sister said, that's Red. I said, Red? What wrong with him? Stop doing all that yapping, bro. And let me hear your music.
Y'all want to hear something?
Please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Damn, you gave me 50 seconds. That ain't enough time.
That's it right there. What you say, Red?
You said 50 seconds not enough time. Damn.
That's enough time. Go ahead and say what you
change
got
my
to
batteries
say.
in my mouth. Hold up. Let me change my batteries in my mouth. Hold up.
Okay. Put your seatbelt on. fucking.
Oh shit! I almost fell. Goddamn fiends at my door trying to come clean up and shit. Y'all give me some time. I got a lot of shit going on over here.
Well, then if you got too much going on, why are
No,
you
hold
in the
on.
panel?
I'm finna play. I'm finna play it though. I'm finna play. Hold on. Cut no. Yeah. You know we cut up over here. You know we cut up over here in America.
He ain't got no more time.
No, yeah, the music is crazy as fuck. I just want to see that PTR who the that record he said he had. But hold on, wait a minute. I'll play something though for
That's
y'all.
Auntie Baba Lucy. You leave her alone.
Hold on. Hold on. Here we go.
I tell you.
Don't tell me that's that man's song.
That's
And
Yeah,
you're letting
Jack.
it play. You're letting it play in an open forum, so that means we can criticize, right?
yeah. That's why I said this. Sipping syrup, dumbass. Like yeah, it
And
definitely
I
was
don't I
trash
don't
though.
mean
Like
to I
we
don't
went
mean
through
to
the whole thing.
I know I ain't a music connoisseur, and I ain't a person that's of an authority in music, and you won't listen to me. But bruh, you gotta go back to the drawing board. You gotta ask yourself. I watched this show. Matter of fact, I would suggest you do this. I'm gonna
Well,
send it
hey,
to you.
my DJ
I'm gonna send. Hold
partner.
on, real
Hey,
quick,
I
real
want to see
quick,
me.
real
Hey,
quick,
hey, you
real
can't
quick. You
talk.
gonna
You
let me
can't
finish?
tell no nigga
You
shit
gonna
that
let
I
me
see
finish?
female.
You
I
gonna
see
let me finish?
hell no, you can't,
Are you
cause
gonna
I
let
see
me
females
finish?
throw their ass to this every
Timberland
goddamn time I
has
DJ.
Timberland, but
I see
that's your
ass
ignorant
flying every
mindset.
time I play it.
That's your ignorant mindset.
I
You
see,
thinking about
man, I
somebody
see
throwing
ass
ass
flying every
versus
time
you
I
making
play it.
money to support your
I see
family,
ass
dumbass.
flying every
You worried
time I
about
play
money,
it.
so ass flying is considered a
I see
come up for
ass
you?
flying.
Or
It's
should
the
you be
purpose of
worried
me
about
making
how
that
many
motherfucker,
sales
nigga. I
you
want to
making
see
off
some
of
ass
streams?
flying, nigga.
That's what you want. I don't give a fuck
I want
about
to
no
see some ass
ass.
throw,
Ass is
nigga.
not
Like,
gonna get me a
that's
house,
why I
dummy.
made it. It's
You
the
need to
purpose of
go
me
on.
making
You
that
need to go to
motherfucker, nigga. I
Timberland's.
want
You
to
need
see
to
some
go to
ass.
Timberland's page. Every
Yeah.
day he does this thing where he allows people to come up and show their music. I don't even like the shit you say, but you still a black brother, and I'm gonna send it to you just to maybe help you out, so you can get somebody with some authority that you respect and trust can tell you that that
That's
shit is
why I made
trash
that
right now.
motherfucker.
So what you want to do is make sure you go back to the drawing board with your engineering because it
Nah,
sounds
nah.
horrible. The
Hey,
mastering,
This
the
I'm
shit
in the.
sounds
mastering
straight
sounds
like
horrible.
this
The
sounds straight off a
mastering
damn
sounds
ad.
horrible.
Kinfolk,
You
kinfolk,
Of
don't have
course
no.
you a
kinfolk,
You don't
hater.
have.
Of
Hold on.
kinfolk.
Let
course
me
you a
finish.
Just
Let
hater.
me
stick with
finish. Let me
showing them
finish.
receipts.
Y'all
Let
probably
me
That
don't
sound
finish.
got
way more
one. Y'all
Let me
probably
interesting.
don't
finish.
got one
Let me
studio
finish.
over
No,
there
no.
in
This is
Africa.
what I do. I
Y'all
actually get
probably
a
don't got
studio
one
as well.
studio in
I have a
Africa.
big mixing
Can't
board,
afford
and
a set of
I can
headphones.
actually master your
This a
shit for you because I know how
$30,000
to do it.
studio. You
I actually
broke
know, but
ass nigga.
it's a
Okay,
$30,000
everybody, we're gonna do
studio, but it
like
sounds
Barry
like that
Gordy.
shit worth
If you was down
$30.
to your
Can I
last
finish?
two dollars,
Can I finish?
would you
Can y'all
buy
mute
his?
him real
Would you
quick?
buy his
Because I
shit
think this is
or buy a
important. I think
sample?
this is important. Okay, so you equate success with shaking dirty ass. Like that's
But
stupid. And you
okay,
talking
but
about a
wait, Shaka, just real
$30,000
quick,
suit? Hold on,
brother.
wait. Let
Like,
me
just
finish.
give
Let
I
me
him a
want to
finish.
fair
see
chance.
some
Let
Wait
me
a
ass
minute.
finish.
Wait
being
a minute.
No,
Wait
no.
a
thrown,
minute.
nigga.
That's what
I
I
want
know.
y'all
I
to
am. I'm
wait.
gonna give
Just
him
listen
one.
to
I
this. I
promise you.
got
I'm gonna
just
give him
30
one.
more seconds, and then y'all, I'm gonna go to another one. Maybe we got it wrong. Let's just do one more and let me know what y'all think. One
All right. So
second. This
when
is
you play
him. He
this,
said he's doing
I
it
get
for the
full.
culture. Just check it
Okay.
out.
When you play this, I get a full evaluation.
Yep. Check him out. Hold on.
I built this shit.
Hold on.
Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just cause you don't like the way another nigga talk.
Bitch ass nigga.
Here we go. Hold on.
I'm knowing all the shit. I feel like
I
I
feel
know
like you
I
know I am.
am.
I keep
Lot of gas around like I'm
like
trying
I'm
to burn
trying
the
to burn the
town.
town
I
until
can
I can
handle it.
handle
Niggas
it.
gotta
Niggas
put
gotta
me
put me
down,
down,
big
big
dog,
dog,
5'6".
5'6".
I'm
Then
fighting
bite
before I
before I
grab.
grab,
Look
look
like
like
I'm
I'm
rapping
rapping
real
real
rap.
rap.
We can't hear it, bro. Shut up. We can't hear it.
You gotta pull me out.
Okay, go ahead, pause it. Go ahead, pause it. Go
Me
ahead,
out.
pause it. So again, brother. What I
Yeah, the
suggest you
shit
do,
trash. I
what
ain't
I
gonna
highly
hold you.
suggest you do, brother. What I highly suggest you do So this is
Yeah, I
what
was
I
gonna
would
just say
what I
that
would
man
suggest
shit
you do,
trash.
bro. Can I finish? That's what real brothers do. Real brothers let you know when you're not hot.
Nigga, you
They
ain't
let you
my
know when you are
motherfucking
hot.
brother,
You know
nigga.
what I'm
You
saying?
across
I
the
know you don't see
waters,
me.
nigga.
I know you don't see me as a brother, but
You
that shit
across
is
the
trash right
waters,
now.
nigga. You
I
ain't my
would throw that shit
motherfucking
out the
brother,
window if I
nigga.
got in. You ever seen that
You
episode
ain't struggle like us, nigga. You
what
don't know
set it
nothing
off
about
when
this
Queen
motherfucker.
Latifah got in the car and she was listening to shit. She heard it was trash and she threw it out the window. I would throw that shit out the window. You need to get a book and
You ain't
read
my
and get your
motherfucking
dictation
brother,
up.
nigga.
If you
Don't you
get your
ever say that
dictionary,
shit. I'm
if you
stuck
get
on
the
that.
words
Fuck the
together,
rap, nigga. We ain't brothers.
learn. Okay, that's fine. But learn some words in a dictionary. That way you'll have a larger variety of words to go with the beat that you rapping on top
Sound
of.
high
That
as a
sound a
motherfucker.
whole
Nah, I
that sound
studied
a whole lot like Bone Crusher.
nah, I
Get some
studied the whole
original shit in
dictionary.
there. But again, like I said, exactly, you need to study the dictionary to give you read some shit on Ti and what Ti
Nigga,
has
read
done.
this while I'm
He
finna play
actually
on your bitch
studied.
ass.
He actually studied the dictionary. But what you need to do is get somebody that can master a little bit better, because that mastering sounds horrible. Talking about you a $30,000 studio? No, nigga, that's like in the bathroom or the kitchen studio.
Yeah, it
Also,
definitely was
what you
bad
want to
though. Like,
do
and even when he
is
just showed the
go on.
studio he was
Hold
in,
on,
it
hold
looked
on,
Real
like
hold
it
on,
quick,
hold
was.
on.
Wait a
real
minute,
quick.
it looked
Go
like. Wait a
go to
minute.
That
Just one
Hold
motherfucker
second.
on,
Just one
lakefront.
second.
real quick.
Pseudo
Just
Pseudo,
got
one
let me
on.
Bro,
Let's
finish.
how
second.
go
niggas
back
don't
Real
to
know
the
quick.
about no
motherfucking
Was
money?
there
Real
stove.
quick.
clothes in the
You
What
front?
you
Real
broke
Yeah,
quick.
but
Let me
ass
look,
got
finish.
niggas
that's
don't
on?
know
not
nothing
no
about no
thirty
Yo,
thousand
motherfucking
dollar
money.
yo
studio.
nasty
You
ass
That
broke
looks
lakefront.
like
ass
a
niggas don't know
repurpose.
nothing about no
Hey,
Hey,
that looks
motherfucking
like
real
a
money,
quick.
nigga.
repurpose.
Real quick.
$5,000
Can I
cash
land it? Let me
money,
Brother,
land
that looks
this.
nigga.
like
Can
a
I land this?
You
repurposed
broke
place.
ass
Go
Can I
back
niggas
to that
land
can't
this?
front
speak on
door.
no
Can I
money.
Can I
land
see
this? Can
clothes?
I
You
Did
land
I
broke
see
this?
some
ass
cheap
nigga,
clothes for
Can I
sale in
land
that
this?
$600
front door?
corn dog make a machine from China.
You
Like,
mind? You
bro,
mind
bro,
if
Broke
I
that's
land
not
ass
this?
no.
niggas can't speak on
You
no
crashing. Go
You
to the
mind
motherfucking
if
front
I
money.
door.
land
Broke
this?
ass motherfucker.
You mind if
It's
I
That's not
land
no
always
this?
30.
some broke ass
So
niggas on
Timberland
the
has a
internet
page
talking
where he
shit
allows
all
people to
day.
come up and he
It
play their
always the
music, right?
broke ass
And he
niggas.
give you some. He give
It's
you
always
professional
the broke
courtesy
ones.
by
It's
telling you whether or
always
not
the
it's him.
goddamn
Red,
broke one.
Go
red,
back to that door,
It's
red,
Red.
always the broke
That nigga,
red.
motherfucker.
This
he
case,
got so much
this
feminine
It's
energy.
case, red,
always the broke niggas.
red,
It's always the broke niggas.
red. I'm just saying
It's
that.
Y'all see all them
why the
clothes
broke
on the
niggas
wall?
always gotta hate?
Y'all selling clothes too?
Why the broke niggas always gotta hate? Hold on.
But red, it
This
don't
Why the
nigga,
broke
sound
he
right
niggas?
showing
though.
us
I thought you
a
was
dirt
an
road.
Why the
artist,
broke niggas
Martin.
always gotta hate though? God
But
damn.
he's
What
telling
the
you the truth
fuck?
though. You
These
still got a
niggas
lot of more
snatch
work
a
to
boy and
do.
hate us. These niggas now I'm
Red,
living my best life. Rolling
You
up
said it
good
was a
weed.
multi-purpose, so y'all selling food out of there, clothes,
God
and doing
damn.
studio
Hating
time, maybe.
ass
You
niggas.
know, you didn't see
I'm
them
living my
clothes in the
best
front. You
life.
didn't see the racks and
Always,
Do
hangers.
any of
That's a
everybody
little
y'all
bit
hating.
of
Yeah, the
It's
studio
African
I
everything.
go to
Americans
way
it's
are
better
always
than that.
hate.
Africans?
That's
Y'all
a
got
It's
some
one
of the
and
low
always
done.
I can
That's
put
why
in
I
hate.
my
told
truck
you
And
it looked like a
for
it's
some real good
always hate
oil.
when
repurpose. That ain't no
somebody
thirty
can't
what
take
is
six
that?
thousand
constructive
dollars.
criticism.
Yeah, that's a
It's
repurpose.
always hate when somebody
Yeah,
can't
It's
take
always
constructive
the
Red,
broke.
criticism.
look at the
That's the sad part
foundation.
about
It's
black folks.
always
We
the
always
broke
think
ones.
somebody hating, but when they telling us
It's
actually something
always
we
the
should
broke
listen to.
niggas.
But I'll
Look at the
say this, and
shirts
I'm gonna
on
go
the
back on
wall.
mute. Like I said, bro, go to Timbaland's page. I'm gonna send it to you anyway. I watch it every day. Go to Timbaland's page, and what he does is give people a professional critique on their music and let them know if they hot or if they not. And then he actually gives you a page, and what he does is give people a professional critique on their music and let them know if they hot or if they not. And then he actually gives you a chance to prove me wrong. Since you say that I'm hating, but that shit is trash. Whoever mastered it, you need to fire that nigga. And you prove me wrong. Since you say that I'm hating, but that shit is trash. Whoever mastered it, you need to fire that nigga. And you need to make sure you study
That
on
nigga
He
how
say that
how it's
lame.
man
done.
shit trash. We supposed to be trying to expire.
It sounded like he was sipping syrup. I mean,
That
How it's
man
done.
shit trash. We supposed to be trying to expire.
it sounded like he was sipping syrup. I mean, he sounded high and drunk as hell on that
Boy,
motherfucker.
shut up
But
with
I
the
wasn't
nasty
no
ass
shit.
lace front
And
on you
that's why
got
I
on,
said it
boy.
was
Shut up with the
okay. But he
nasty ass
did
lace
act
front.
like he was was in a a
You
master
actually
of the
right.
art
Let me
studio,
rephrase
and it
my
ain't nothing
statement.
because everybody got a starting point. But you can
My
literally
bad.
see clothes on the wall. You can see it with a dilapidated foundation, cracks and
But
holes
look,
in the
I'll
walls.
do it like
What
They're
you
this.
say,
selling
meet we are
clothes.
more?
It said
Hey,
hot dog.
I say it like this. You're right. I'll take that back. Instead of saying it's trash, I apologize. That's not the way to inspire somebody. But it's very, 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 very low budget. It's very, very, very. You can hear if you know music and you know
Oh,
mastering.
you
Like I
ain't
know the
shit. Just let it
keys.
go. Just
If
say you
you
don't
no
like
no,
it. Just say it
this is
ain't your
me.
cup of tea.
Well, it's
Damn.
not that I don't like it. The fact that he actually put something together, that's what you give a person props for. However, just because you put something together don't mean it's right. So what I'm saying is go back to the drawing board, get a new person to master your shit,
Y'all
work
ain't, but
on
see, this what I
reading,
don't understand. You
so you
messing
can
with my
expand your
mans about his
vocabulary.
music, but you ain't messing with Pseudo about having that stinking ass lace front he got on. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
that's
about.
weird that you just think it's a lace front and you just keep being in my video. It's getting really strange though. But yes, I hope you do take the a critique read and then do it
Boy,
fast
ain't
because
nobody
it
been in
does
your
happen.
damn
It does
video.
happen. But I mean, you're 33 or so, and that's what I'm saying though. Like, most people don't make it big in the rap industry heading up those ages. It's usually you started about 10 years ago. So it's like you might look into a plan. You might need to sell those clothes and do the hot dogs and everything else that was on that sign out front. You know,
You disrespectful, man. You real disrespectful.
I got 4
said
business.
how much was
Which
one
one you
of the
talking about?
shirts because I
I got
wouldn't
4
buy the
business and
music,
finna
but I
launch
may
another
buy a
one this month.
T-shirt.
So what you
That's
talking
all I
about? I'm
was
finna launch a
saying. I
clothing
may,
line this
I
month. You
definitely
wanna buy
wouldn't
some
buy the
clothes
music, but I may
to
get
go
a
with that
T-shirt. How
motherfucking
much
lace
were the
front flapping on
T-shirts?
top of your motherfucking head, nigga?
And that man got on the lace front. He got a dashiki 57 off the wall.
You
Goddamn.
know
Hey,
what? You
is
wanna
it
buy some
Indian
clothes,
hair?
nigga?
Is it
I'm
Indian
finna have
hair
my
or
shipment
African
coming
hair?
in, nigga, with my own shit on that, nigga. Nigga, fuck Nike, nigga. Nigga, fuck Jordan, nigga. Nigga, I'm
That's why I
doing
said
this shit
I
not the
fuck with the
mud,
shirt.
nigga,
How
for
much is
real.
the
These
shirt?
broke ass nigga. Fucking clown ass niggas ain't got shit but a motherfucking cup of tea and a motherfucking hoopty, dog.
Shut up, boy.
Bitch ass nigga.
How much for the shirt, buddy?
What does DNA have to do with inheritance?
Hey,
Like,
Red, we need to
Let's
hold
let's
on,
let's let's
hold
chop
on.
it up.
This the host talking, y'all. We need to
Hey,
move on with the
Punky.
conversation.
yeah, yeah. So
Red,
what does
we need to move on with the conversation, y'all. This the
what does
host
DNA
talking.
have to do with inheritance?
All
What
right.
does DNA have to do with
All
inheritance?
right, move on, Red.
Man, my microphone costs more than that nigga car. Swear to God.
Yeah,
Red,
yeah, yeah.
let's move on with the
Let me finish.
conversation.
All
Don't,
right.
don't let them.
Ryan is
Look how
that's all
quiet
it
they get,
means.
y'all. Look how quiet they get. What does DNA have to do with inheritance?
So now, if we
What?
move away from
'Cause
DNA, all I was saying
I
was our
got
history, y'all. Our
294.
history.
I
The
got the
challenge I had for everybody
294
was
acres of indigenous
the challenge
land.
I had for everybody was our
I got
history.
294
Once
acres of
again,
indigenous land.
we
So
hey,
what does DNA have to
bro,
do with
what
me
is
getting
wrong
my
with you, bro? Can
inheritance?
y'all even hear him?
You say what?
Can I
We
finish?
can't hear you, player.
Can I finish?
Yeah, I said, what does DNA have to do with me getting my
Man, who brought this
294
man
acres
up
of land?
here, bro?
I
Let
He
didn't
this
gonna
do
man
stop.
DNA.
go.
He just
Shut up.
Certified
Why
crash
do
out.
y'all even entertain it? Sissy, I love you to death, Sissy, but why do y'all? I'm sorry. It's probably your mom's. Never mind.
Hate
I
yeah,
on
want to
us
say,
all
yeah,
motherfucking
yeah.
day,
it
nigga.
He,
That's
ain't,
why
he,
we
it
here,
ain't. But
nigga.
brother,
he
hey,
brings no
all due respect,
scholarship at
brother.
all.
I'm
He's
not
worse
trying to
than
hate y'all, bro. I promise you,
yeah,
it's
but
just
that's y'all
embarrassing.
weakest
And the
link,
sad
bro.
part
Y'all
about
not
it, you
no.
got it so bad. Y'all so bad with it that you don't even know that it's embarrassing. That's the part that makes it
Yeah,
sick.
No,
player ain't
man, we
gonna
It's
do
like you
man.
that.
don't even
I'm
know that you're
32 years old.
embarrassing.
I know a hater
Like you
when I
lit it.
see
I
one.
know you 32
I'm
I'm
years
not
old.
hating.
You
32
sound
years
like
old.
you
I know
12.
a hater when I see
I
one. I
know,
can
bro, but
smell
you
That's
you through the
32
crazy.
and you
live,
sound like
Agent.
you
nigga.
12.
That's
You
crazy.
equate money with fat
It's so
asses. You
crazy, man.
equate money with a fucking chicken shack on a dirt road, my nigga. Like
You
you
got
like
make
it's
that ass
sad.
clap.
It's
It's
Yeah,
Sanford and
sad,
Son
bro.
right.
Like
Studio, but that's not
you
it.
equate
But
success with asses clapping, bro. Like that's dumb. Like it's sad. Like you niggas don't need to have. Never mind. Let me stop.
You
I'm
a
gonna stop because I'm
wannabe.
gonna get
You a
disrespectful.
Thirty-five.
wannabe. You wanna be us, nigga.
So what does all this DNA talk have to do with inheritance? That's
You
what I'm
wanna
trying
be
to
us,
find out.
nigga.
I drop down.
Point blank.
And I drop down. Yeah, go
all
ahead.
right, so once again, we can move away from DNA. I was saying this right here. Somebody mentioned about our history. I said our history. The people that I claim in my history, every inventor, the writers, the authors, the scientists, what I do is I keep track of what these people stated. These people are siding with us. Me, no more pseudo. Kojo, we are more than black. All of us, we stand in the tradition of those people. They are all saying precisely what we are saying. We stand in the tradition of our history and culture from day one. I can show you every receipt of these people. I'm not up here making no claims that I can't deliver on. I can do it for hours. So when I say I stand by my ancestors, I stand by my ancestors. Now, if y'all can show me something different, I'm open to hearing it. But the problem is nobody is saying what you guys. Let me land it, y'all. Let me land it.
Go ahead.
And then after that, y'all can teach us. Nobody is saying who looks like me is saying what y'all saying. So this is our history. This is my culture. Nobody has been saying this till TikTok came around and people all of a sudden are calling Native American Siberian. My people,
I've been
you
Okay,
asking
bro.
American
You know what your
people,
questions,
story match
man.
up with?
my
I've been
people,
asking
let me
Your
land.
questions.
story
Let me
match
do
up
my
with the
let me
white
this
T
is my
man.
landing part, y'all. Just
Erase
hold on,
the
y'all.
history so we can
Can
claim it.
we Who you need to blow up so
we can't.
who
So
you need to blow up so I can land it, bro? You need to blow up so I can land it.
So when we can't show history on something that you know been stolen from us,
why am I
you want to
screaming? Why do
claim
we
it.
gotta scream on this live, y'all?
You want to claim it because
Why
I
do we
got
gotta
to.
scream on the
I
live?
got
You need
to.
to do that.
I got to. I'm more dominant
Somebody
than
a
you.
moderator. Why
You
don't y'all
weak.
just do? What is
He
wrong?
said I'm more dominant than you. You
All right. Well,
weak.
once again, listen, we're gonna battle right now. I'm gonna let you know this, right? Since we're not, I'm gonna let you know this right here. Frederick Douglass in the chat. I can show him saying what you deny. I can show
Yeah,
everybody for history right now in front of everybody. I can bring 100 people in here right now and show all of these people are saying what I am saying right this moment. This page is called African in Our Own Words. Who gonna challenge me on it? Y'all can't show people saying what y'all saying.
What they saying?
What they
saying?
None of y'all can do it. These people are not saying. This is not your history.
What
This
they
is not your
saying?
culture. This is not your history. This is not your culture. You are hiding,
man. Okay, white
African
people.
descendants, real history.
That with the white team.
Now we're gonna cut our cameras on. We're gonna show this people. I'm muting up. It's showtime.
They don't know what it is.
It's showtime. We
What
done
they saying,
freestyle.
bro?
Let's take it.
We done freestyle. Everybody put them cameras on. Mine's on there. My camera on there.
Everybody mute up. Okay, check this out, y'all. Check this out. Frederick Douglass was the first Indian agent. Like Bass Reeves, he's the first one to turn on the Indians, y'all. The Negro Indians, the dark-skinned Negro just mean dark-skinned to an American. Dark-skinned American. He turned on the dark-skinned Americans, bro. He's the first Indian agent. I got the records, I got the proof, and he was a Masha P Indian off of the Nantucket Island. Right next door to my family, nigga. Right next door to my Indian family, nigga. In real life. So today, you gonna get your bitch ass off this app, nigga. With your federal ass, nigga, in real life, nigga.
Real life,
nigga.
we doing shit in real life over here. Clown ass, nigga.
I'm gonna show these people right now.
A little bit of
I'm gonna show these people
hostility.
right now, and we're gonna find a line.
Guys,
Somebody up
so
in line,
harsh.
right? Somebody up in line, right?
Pumpkin, if you can hear me,
Somebody up in line, right?
You can mod this page, Pumpkin. You can take the
Somebody in line.
page down. Mod
Brother
this
Douglas,
page,
you
because I can't take this.
I'm gonna show it right now. You ready? Oh wait, Chuck gonna show it now. Let me know you're ready. Oh wait, Chuck gonna show it now.
Player, that way we
Chuck gonna
follow.
show. My camera gonna come on. Yours not.
But just real quick, just to make sure we following along with you, player. This Bass Reeves, is it this one?
Indian
I'm just asking you, is it this one? No need to work karate, brother. I'm just asking, is this your Bass Reeves?
I don't need no picture. I know Bass Reeves was an Indian agent.
I'm asking you, is this the one you said is your ancestor, right?
Frederick Douglass, nigga.
Dude, you're a fucking weirdo.
Why do y'all bring this dude up here anyway? Why? What's the
When I
point in
get
bringing
my
him up here?
live access, all you niggas going down, nigga.
You're
So
not
you
gonna
better
show
do
nothing.
it. I'm get my page took now, nigga.
You're not gonna
You
show
better
nothing.
get it took now. I'm on my
You're
fifth
not gonna
page,
show
nigga.
nothing.
Go ahead, nigga. And everybody know I
You're
run
not teaching
all
us nothing. I'm gonna show you.
real life. Big Memphis, nigga. I run all you niggas.
They know about this area. They ain't crazy.
Can we
They know
drop
about
him
this area.
now? Can we drop him now? We got
I'm right
other
up
two
under
those that want to
Memphis.
come up that's actually
I'm right up
smarter.
under Memphis. They know what's up.
So once again, we're gonna teach. Once again, we're gonna show. He can stay up here and teach. You don't gotta scream. If I'm wrong, you teach the people. Nobody can do it because they lying. So right now we're gonna pull up what he said about the Indians.
Man, cut your damn mic off when you want to pee, man.
That was nasty as shit.
Nasty.
Who did that?
I swear.
Who did that?
Kojo, what your old ass fell asleep? You had to take a nap.
Who the fuck
They
did
just
that?
like
was actually
sitting on
crazy.
camera, old gay ass.
No, I'm sitting over here reading something that you can't do. Little fella, furry nut nigga.
Hey, I might can't read, but I damn sure can count my money. And I'm gonna tell you what you can't do. What you can't do is bring your ass back when you get deported to Africa. I'm gonna be standing right at the goddamn show, and that way your ass gonna stay at in Africa.
Man, shut
When
up.
you learn,
You,
when you learn how
man,
to read,
please
you can
shut
triple
up,
your
bro.
money. If you learn how to read, you can
Niggas
triple
is
your
broke.
money, partner.
You niggas ain't got no real money. Broke ass
You can
niggas.
triple your money. You niggas still saving money. Learn how to read and you can triple that shit.
We are more.
They be calling OHF.
A real
We
boss,
are
a real
more.
boss
Y'all,
got
you
that
make
money.
sure
A real
your
boss got that money
organization,
that you make when
you
you
hold
sleep,
your
bro.
organization together.
Who is
We are
Slow
more.
Five?
I
Bro, I
do.
hate this.
Real money is when you make that money when you sleep. When you hear that ting and you ain't did shit, that's real money, partner.
Clothesline drop.
Make sure you come buy some.
Black business.
Bullshit.
I only
Yeah, how
support
much
black
for the
business.
shirts?
Hey,
I can
hey,
get
I
shirts.
only
The
support.
music
Wait,
was
that
wait,
nigga,
wait,
trash.
that
wait,
Clothesline.
wait,
nigga
wait,
make
wait,
You
wait,
just,
wait,
you
wait,
just
wait,
make sure you
big
come
wait,
ass.
shop.
wait, wait,
Just
wait,
make
wait,
sure
That
you
wait,
nigga,
wait,
come
wait.
shop, nigga.
No, 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 no.
Just
I
make
you
sure.
only
ain't
No, no, no,
South,
no,
appropriate.
no,
nigga.
no,
You
no,
a
no, no,
I
no,
only
Tennessee,
no,
nigga.
no, no,
appropriate
no, no,
black
You
no,
not
no,
business.
no.
Tennessee.
I
You a
only
Tennessee
appropriate
nigga.
black business. You show me a black business, I go buy it from them. I only
All right,
I
yo.
buy black. I buy black, so
Nigga
I can't come
bum. This
support your
nigga
shit.
bum.
All
He
right.
make bold music. His rap music is
Hey, you,
shitty,
hey, do
terrible.
some of y'all
His
Africans
his
got some of
You
that
you
shea
ready?
his,
butter?
his,
You ready for quote
his
number one?
studio look like shit.
You ready for quote number one? You ready for the? I mean, I just want to show this, right? So I'm gonna do this for the next couple hours, right? So this is Frederick Douglass, 1869. The Negro is more like the white man than the Indian in his tastes and tendencies and disposition to accept civilization, where the Indian rejects our civilization. He went on, it is not so with the Negro. This is a common quote by Frederick Douglass. Everybody can look up the many quotes. He spoke very disparagingly about the
Frederick
American
Douglass was
Indian.
the ops.
Okay, well then once again, he ain't supporting y'all niggas. And everybody was the ops, nigga. Everybody
You
seeing what
the
I'm saying.
ops because you was a dumb nigga.
Everybody
You was
seeing
an
what I'm saying.
ignorant, uneducated nigga. You don't know nothing about Frederick Douglass.
I
Fuck is you
bet you
talking
I'll
about?
He ain't
slap
agreeing
your
with y'all niggas.
motherfucking mustache off in
I
real life.
bet y'all slap your mama's mustache off, nigga.
All right, so here we go. Here's what we can do next. Here's what we can do next,
And
y'all.
you
This is
better
what's
hurry
good,
up and
y'all.
put it back on before I realize it's gone.
You better shut up
All
before
right,
I
so
start
once again,
dating your
guys, this
mama.
is
Put
it.
that man a sellout. Put that man up
You
like
come
that.
home, I'm
All
gonna be
right,
It's
sitting on
called
the
everybody is a
couch,
sellout.
disrespect.
nigga.
So remember, everybody is a sellout. Separate from our
What you
history.
said?
Separate from our
It
Please,
only,
history.
come on,
please
man.
don't
It only
exile
takes
your
Okay,
one
Separate from our
brother.
JoJo.
person.
history.
Come
So
on,
the
y'all.
difference is
We
I can
actually want to
show
go through
everybody
history. Let
saying what we're
OHF
saying.
present, bro.
Yeah. So let me just say this real quick, y'all. And we don't gotta read everybody, but I can show for hundreds of people. I have all of their quotes. All of these people are saying what we're saying. This is David Walker. This is the Boston King, 1798 memoir. This is the African American preacher. Well, not African American. This is the African preacher. This is the African preacher. It's
What
1807
about Benjamin Franklin?
document.
Come on, bro. We try to be serious, bro. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit
OHF, you
playing, bro.
muted, Brody.
You muted
You muted.
OHF.
Hey, man, y'all ops, stop fucking
Muting me.
with me
That's
with
why,
the
because they're
can,
muting me.
bro.
That's why they're muting me, y'all.
Come on.
All
Hey,
right, so
sis, can
David
you go
Walker,
through your
y'all.
mod list, man?
Yeah, David Walker, the Boston King, the African American, whatever y'all want to go to, Ignatius Sancho. This is just 30 years. Boreal Bench, Thomas Blunt, Phyllis Wheatley, born in Africa, Benjamin Smith, born in Africa, Stephen Smith, born in Africa, Abraham Johnstone, Edmund Fortis, all born in Africa. Pomp, another person born in Africa. Aladio Equinal,
Okay,
Africa.
okay, bro. Calm
James,
down.
all
Calm
these
down.
people. Hold on. Let me show you the just in
Okay,
30 years.
and
This is multiple people. Everybody is disagreeing with y'all through history. So just hold on. Maria
I
W.
guess they
Stewart.
would if they was born in Africa.
If they were born in Africa, hell yeah, they
Okay, all
born in
right.
Africa.
All right, cool. Let me
That's a
finish.
list of people
Let
born
me
in Africa,
finish.
man. Okay, finish.
Maria W. Stewart was not born in Africa. All right, so everybody chill. Sarah Map Douglas. Any of these people, we can pull up their quotes, and these people have hundreds of speeches, and they're all saying the same thing. We have artists, we have writers. These people are all in understanding that they share African heritage. This is my history. I can pull up whatever excerpt that you want to show. Our people are saying what we're saying. What y'all can't show is a massive cover up. That's what y'all could do right now. Show a massive cover up to show everybody was lying. While we show source after source after source of these people saying what we're saying. That's all. Just show it. It's just that simple. I'll readjust my position when you're able to provide some evidence. Why can y'all provide evidence? Why is it so hard for y'all to provide evidence of what y'all saying? This is the 20th century. Of course, we know everybody in the 20th century. All the explorers, the doctors, the writers, I have their quotes. They're not agreeing with y'all. Nobody in history agrees with y'all. So show the cover up. Show everybody's lying. I could tap whatever they want, and it's going to say we are African, we are Black Americans, we are people who descend from the continent, we have a history of slavery. You're not part of it. You're something else. I can show it. And now I'm going to pull up Benjamin Franklin, and we're going to read that. Y'all can take me off the big screen.
Oh, they can't show it, man. This that lean. This that the
No.
drug that
Let me
they on.
speak. Let
Be
me
quiet,
speak.
nigga.
Let me speak. Let me
You
speak.
not gonna speak.
You hush,
You
nigga.
not gonna
You
show
hush,
nothing.
nigga.
Just be quiet, nigga. You're a Memphis, Tennessee bum. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I live
With some
under
whack
Memphis.
music,
You ugly
with some
motherfucker.
whack
I'm right
music,
up in the
whack
mounds,
ass
nigga.
music,
Yeah,
whack ass.
yeah. They
You
couldn't
done
have been
wasted
through
all
your
your money on.
come
You
drop
wasted all
some,
your
bitch.
drug money. You wasted all your drug money on
Drug
some
money. Look
bullshit, nigga. You a
how
whack ass nigga. You whack. You a
you know how
whack
many people that
dirty
did it this
bum.
motherfucker?
You a
Yeah,
whack dirty
yeah,
bum, nigga. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what you is. Whack.
yeah. I live that life for real.
Yeah, you
Feel
don't live
good.
shit, nigga.
Feels good.
You's a bum.
Feels good.
You an ignorant bum.
Feels good.
Fake ass studio. Nigga, what you
Feels.
put out? What's one of your songs?
Huh?
What's one of your songs?
What you want to learn about?
I said, what's one of your songs, nigga?
You want to look me up?
Yeah, I want to look you up. I want to
Okay.
hear your music.
OG
I'm on
Trick.
I'm on tour right now. And we're about to do another tour with Summer Walker. So let me hear your music. Let
Okay,
me see if I can put you
okay,
on.
okay, okay. No, you
Let me
can't
see if
put
I
me
can put you on.
on. I'm putting myself on first and
Yeah,
foremost.
you let me hear. Let me hear. Let me hear your music.
I'm
Let me hear
good.
your
I'm
music.
good. I'm living my best life.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
hear it.
Hold on, 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 hold on. I'm in heaven. I'm living my best life. I'm
Yeah,
living
well
my
you should
best life.
stay in your
This all
place when
this
you
what I
talking to a
wanted to
grown
Ask
do.
a
man.
nigga
That
to
hey,
spin it, but you
This
gotta
this
that
all
ask
that
a
I
that
nigga to
that,
wanted to
that
spin
do,
your
just like
shit
a
in
baby.
the
whole
strip
ass nigga
club,
want to
bro.
This
slap
all
you
I
on.
Stay
wanted
in
to
your
do, baby.
But
place
you
when you
gotta
talking
ask,
to
I
you gotta
slap
a
you, you
ask,
real
All
slap
I
a
nigga.
wanted to
woman.
do, baby.
you
I know
gotta
you from
ask a
Africa.
nigga to
That's what
spin your
y'all
shit
do,
in
Yeah.
the
beat on
strip
y'all
club.
women.
If you really made
Yeah.
it, niggas
They still
find your
eating people
music and
over there,
play it in the
bro.
strip
They
club.
still eating women over there. Hold
Hey,
on.
hold
Bro,
on
you
for a
gotta
second.
ask, you gotta ask, wait, real quick, Smack, let me say this one more time. You gotta ask niggas to play your shit in the strip club. If you was
I'll ask a nigga to
popping,
dance.
they'll
I'm a
find
DJ.
it.
I don't ask a
They
nigga
will
a fuck
find it.
thing.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
a
so
DJ. I
you
don't
right.
ask a
Okay,
nigga a
you're right.
fuck
You're right.
thing,
So
nigga.
you're a
I play
DJ. You
my
can play it
own
yourself.
shit,
Okay, I
bitch.
got it. That's the foot in. You can play it yourself. But
Yeah, I
again,
play my own. See,
again,
I'm smarter than
16,
you, right?
bro, I'm smart. You smarter than me, but
Yeah. So
16,
yeah,
16
I
bars, you
think,
said three.
yeah,
16 bars,
yeah,
nigga, you said three sounds. Not three
yeah,
words, but
yeah,
16 bars, you said three
yeah. That's what it
sounds.
is. I'm smarter
Three
Hey,
than
what
you.
do you
sounds.
what do you
So
do
you
that?
got one verse.
Squeak, squeak,
I'm smarter
squeak.
than you. I
That's
thought
your
ahead of
music.
time.
Squeak,
You can't break a nigga
squeak.
that been broke. You can't break a nigga been broke. I
Well,
never go back. I ain't.
we
Hey,
know
you a
we know
sucker
you
Hey
broke.
though.
y'all, tap the
We know
screen in
you
the
broke.
I
comments.
do this for real.
We
All
know
you
you
little
broke.
stupid
I'm one of
niggas
him.
reported
You
me.
one of them,
Go
bitch.
ahead. Say it out loud.
Broke ass nigga.
Who reported me?
I'm one of him. You one of
Show me
them,
the
nigga.
shoes you got on, nigga. What kind of
I'm
shoes you got on?
sold. The first, hey,
I'm gonna
this
go
What
ahead
kind
and
of
every
get
shoes
last
you
that.
one
got
of
I'm
on,
gonna
these
sir?
damn
find
that
Air
you
cost
Force
one
a
of them
Ones?
$1,000. Every
station.
last one
What
of these
shoes you
cost
got
a
on? Some Air Force
$1,000,
Ones?
damn,
Show
except for
me
the
your
top,
shoes.
except
Show
for
me
the
your
top
shoes.
one. I
Show
just
me
got
your shoes, nigga.
some normal little shit on, but they brand new. I treat them
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
shit.
They got on some
They brand
goddamn
new on soul.
what's
Oh,
them?
my mama, they brand new. You get your
Those some
brand new
fake. Oh,
shoes
them
every
some fake
spell.
Nikes. Them
You know,
fake
brand new
Nikes.
shoes. I just
Them,
wear them. I'm here to
that
feed
nigga
my
got on some
dog.
fake ass
You
Nikes.
broke ass
You buy
nigga. You
from the
thought I had some
Africans that
dust
you
on
don't
my
like.
feet? You
You bought
dust
them from
ass
the
nigga.
Africans you don't
You
like.
can't get me, nigga. What the
You
fuck?
you bought them on the
Nigga,
Africans you don't
these
like.
dummies is $200 a piece. You fuck nigga.
$200 dummy.
Black
That nigga, look at that bullshit.
Hey, Black First. Hey, Black First.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm
yeah.
gonna send you a message.
You
I'm
could
gonna
have
send you
took
a
that two
DM,
hundred
bro.
dollars and put it in some
Okay,
fucking
Boy, I
give me
dividend
that.
love
Give me
this
stocks
that.
and
shit,
got
boy.
you
Yeah.
some
You don't
money,
think I
bro.
love you? You don't
You
think
could
I
have took
love
that two
you?
hundred dollars
I'm a
and put that
master
two hundred
of
dollars in some
manipulation,
dividend
nigga.
Yeah,
I
stocks.
smack.
love. I'm
Give me a
finna
message.
all
You
these views
literally
you
could
putting
have
through
took
this
that
live,
two
nigga. I'm
hundred
finna
dollars
use
and
it,
put it in some
nigga.
dividend stocks,
Yeah,
nigga,
nigga, you making
and
me
made you
feel
some more
good, nigga.
money.
You making me
That's what you
feel
should have
good right
did. You
now,
could have
nigga.
took that two
I'm
hundred
one of
dollars and put
them.
it
You
in some
one of
I just
them,
dividend
want to
nigga.
hear
I
his
stocks
told
music.
and
you that,
actually make
nigga.
some money,
This how I got where
dumbass.
I'm
Play your
at, nigga.
music.
Dealing
Play
with
your
fuck fuck
music.
niggas like you.
Play your music,
Yeah,
man,
nigga,
so I
I've
can see
been
if I
one of
can
them,
put you
nigga.
on,
The
man. I can
fuck?
get you
Nigga,
signed.
I'm one of him, you one of them.
Let's see what you
I
got.
love the
Play some
hate,
Yeah.
music.
nigga. I love that energy, nigga. I'm
Why
one
you
of
won't
them
play
for
no
real.
music?
I love the
These niggas trying
energy,
to tell
nigga.
you
Keep
Hey, you
different.
need me to
shooting,
come in
nigga.
there and remodel
These
your
niggas
joint.
Shooting,
trying to
nigga.
tell you different.
Woo,
Sad
we
part about it, you
shooting,
niggas in the
nigga. You
still in
understand?
the hood before
You
the actual
understand what he
OGs
doing?
telling y'all the real
Hey, you
shit,
need
You
me
bro.
to come in there and
understand what he
remodel it for you.
doing? You
Y'all
understand
niggas ain't
what
got
he
no
doing?
OGs. All y'all
I
OGs
love
need to be
it.
slapped.
You don't
All them
understand what
OGs
he
y'all so
doing.
called got need to be
We need
slapped.
your
All them
drop.
You
We
don't
OGs
need
need to
your
be
understand what
slapped,
he
location.
bro.
doing.
We need
I
your
come in there,
location.
Look.
hide
We
your.
want your
Hey, look,
location,
let me
nigga.
come in there and
You
Man,
hide
I
your
talking
made
to a
this live
converter,
on
nigga
your
nigga. I
wife.
crazy.
convert that energy you sending me,
Yeah,
nigga.
it's empty as hell because
I
he
convert
it's
that
empty
energy
because
you
he
Man,
sending
nigga,
whack.
me,
you like
nigga.
80 years old, bro.
Yeah,
Get
that's
some
Hey,
all
shit.
Red.
You
do.
It's
Asian.
empty
Hey,
because he
Red.
whack.
Don't
Hey,
run
nigga,
for
this
that
Man,
400
motherfucker
right
no
there.
patient,
He
though.
fuck head
whack.
hater.
Big
You ain't
That's
chopper
finna
don't
400
drop
drop no
right
nobody,
there,
nigga.
location, though.
nigga. Let's
That
talk
nigga
I
about
just
it.
whack,
drop.
You ain't
dog.
He
dropping.
talking,
What
they
you
talking
Little
gonna
about
give
his
ass
somebody
people. They
nigga.
location,
won't drop
flat
no
headed hitter?
location.
You
Get
little
your
ass
ass on the
nigga.
treadmill,
Chopper,
old nigga.
chopper.
Stop
You
smoking
little
them
Chopper,
ass
my
Newports.
cousin
nigga.
in
Shut
the
your
office
ass
said they
up.
don't know nothing
Shut
about
up,
you.
Hey
man.
My
y'all.
Yeah,
cousin in
you
the
ain't
office
finna
said
do
they
that
don't
Hey
know
shit,
y'all.
nothing
man.
about
Nigga,
you.
shut up.
Say,
They say they
Get
don't
your
know
ass on
You
the
nothing
hey,
love
about
that
you.
treadmill.
shit.
You
Hey,
a
hey,
square,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
You a
I
hey
ain't
yo.
with
square,
hating
nigga.
on like this in a
You a
minute,
square.
but y'all got me grabbing my dick and everything, you ugly
Hey,
bitch
hey,
ass
Red,
nigga.
Square,
Red,
nigga.
You
Flat
bitch
headed
Like
hitter, you
Red,
ass
nigga.
fucking
nigga. Boy, that
square.
shit
Shut up.
feel
Red,
good. I'm finna go fuck some, nigga.
Red.
Yeah.
Hey man, I want to ask you, man, what you think about this shit they talking about? They finna they trying to bring back slavery for the people that's in the penitentiary and the indentured service stuff. Like, what you think about that? What's your take on that, brother?
Hey, bring that up again. That's a serious talking. I'm let them fuck. Say that again. Say it one more
Wait,
time, bro.
wait, better clean your goddamn ears out. Now I'm gonna say this one. Nah, fuck with you now. No, I'm saying like my mom's called me the other day and she was telling me that she seen on the news. I believe
You
she said it
talking dumb.
was.
You talking like a rat. The penitentiary been in slavery. Goofy.
Man,
I
shut
mean,
your
I
dumb
mean,
ass
hold on.
up.
You said, hold on, brother. You said what we gonna do? What we been doing?
No, I'm saying no,
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 you,
no. Listen
no,
to you. No,
no, no.
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Hear me
What we?
out, hear me out, hear me out, man. Y'all motherfuckers ain't listening. Goddamn, listen sometime. Not what's going on now. They trying to. They just took a vote in the only state in where I'm from Ohio. She said Missouri, uh, Indiana. They all on the little vote thing. They all voted for it. Kentucky said they weren't getting back into that shit. But what I'm saying is, even though we on here jugging, it's one thing, like all our skin black. They don't give a fuck if we Indian, Native American, or motherfucking African American. Only thing they know is our skin black and we all the same thing. So I'm asking on the serious tip on everybody on the panel, you know what I'm saying? If they was to bring it back into law, what the hell we gonna do about it?
What we always been doing.
This nigga
I
used
know one
to
thing. We ain't finna do. We ain't finna lay down. We ain't laying. I ain't laying down. You gonna lay down? Is,
penitentiary been in
is you gonna lay
slavery,
down?
bro.
Is you?
You said
Hold on.
to bring
You
in
Hold
do
on.
what?
Hold
to the
on. Hold on.
pen, you
Hold on.
gonna work,
Why y'all
bro.
interrupting me, bro? Why is y'all interrupting me, bro?
Not on
Is
our
you gonna lay
you
down?
talking
Little
on here
shorty,
about
is
some
you gonna
whole
lay
other
down?
shit, bro. Is
We
you
ain't
gonna lay
this. We
down?
on a whole other
We wanna
timing,
know is you
bro.
gonna lay down.
Shit,
You
We
and the
ain't.
op up
shit,
here.
shit, no. Hey, shit, no. I can't lay down. Goddamn, I got
All
kids.
right then, nigga. We
I
got
got to
families
go.
to feed, right? We got families to protect, right?
Man,
So you think you gonna let somebody come in your house and do what they want to do?
nah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying though.
All right then. That's what I'm saying,
But
nigga.
no, what
Like,
I'm
hey,
saying though,
I ain't
as
scared,
a
nigga.
whole though, as a
I ain't.
whole.
I
But
know
what
what
I'm
you're
saying,
saying, but
Red,
I'm
hear me
telling
out,
you.
Red,
I'm
hear me out,
speaking,
Red.
bro.
Hey, you know what? There's one thing I'm gonna tell you, man. Like real live talk. Most real street people, man, they ain't trying to associate with that shit because that life hard, man. And I'm telling you, that shit is hard. But I'm asking you, like, for 1 minute, can we put down the hip hop shit and all that old gangster shit and be real with each other?
I'm being
You know
for
what I'm
real with
saying?
you. I
And
said,
I'm
is you
like,
gonna lay
like,
down?
but what I'm saying is you gonna wait till they get to
Just
your
can't be
motherfucking door?
real.
It got to
When
be some
y'all hop
type of
up here and talk
organization.
stupid, you just need to say you don't know what the fuck we talking about and listen. Cause y'all niggas interrupting and fucking up some shit. Motherfuckers arguing with y'all ops. Like that's how we looking at y'all right now on this bitch.
So again, what he's saying is, how can we unite under our black skin when we got niggas that hate their own people, anti-black? This is
Man, you best
ridiculous
believe if
conversation.
shit is hold on,
See,
let me speak, bro. If shit
this
if
nigga
shit
Red is an anti-black nigga,
if
man.
shit, hell no the fuck I ain't, nigga. I do something, nigga. Do
Yes,
you
you
see this
are. You're
motherfucking wall? How the fuck I'm
anti-black. You're a
anti-black,
racist.
nigga? You see all these
You're a
black people
racist.
on this
What that
motherfucking
wall
wall,
got to
nigga?
say that?
You know how many black
What
people on
that
this
wall
wall?
got to
Look it
say?
up, man. Hey, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you just using them like like the white man do.
Well, you crazy, nigga. You sick. You sick, nigga. You know
You
how many people I
sick.
help in real life?
You's a
You don't know.
racist,
See, you
man.
don't know me. You don't
You
know
a
me, bro.
black
And
racist.
I'm okay with that.
You
I'm
a
okay
black
with that.
racist?
And I'm okay
Yeah, I
with
know
that.
you okay with being
I'm
a
okay
black
with that.
racist.
I'm okay with you
Man,
not
what
going to leave.
anybody got to say
That's
on the
crazy,
motherfucking topic besides arguing, man? Like for real, what y'all? I'm just want to know what y'all think about it, cause we capable of having a real conversation. And goddamn, like, because I don't want to be motherfucking African, don't mean I wasn't raised in the ghetto with everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So that is what
Want
it
to be
is.
what you is. We telling you what you is, and you don't even want to be it.
problem.
Man,
That's a
fuck all
problem.
that. What the fuck that got to do with what's going on? That's
That's
what I'm saying, bro.
To be,
Like that,
you
it
don't
like,
got
want
a
to be
lot to
what
do
you
with
is.
it.
You want to be something else,
Yeah,
somebody
that's a
else.
problem.
You
Man, these
black. You
boy,
motherfuckers is
boy,
crazy, bro. They worry about
boy.
us
That's a
then you
and what the
talking
problem.
fuck we
gangster.
really
You
Boy,
do.
look,
talking like some
only
And
thing
real
what's
I'm
going
shit.
saying
on?
is
What's
this.
going on in
Dumb.
Africa,
Only
bro? Like
thing
I
I'm
don't
saying is this,
understand
man.
what the
We
fuck
on
is
here
wrong with
jugging at
y'all,
each other.
bro.
I just wanted to
Y'all get
get
on live
y'all
every
point of view
day.
on it.
Well, y'all niggas is sick. You niggas is sick.
Niggas is sick. Y'all
You
Yeah,
niggas
niggas
is
is
we
sick.
sick.
sick, bro.
You gotta understand, bro.
Grown,
We gotta,
grown
we
men.
gotta.
Yeah. Go
Oh,
ahead.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
You niggas is sick.
I was just gonna say, man, we should already have something going. Like how what we got going on, our group here, our group ready. When it comes down to solidarity, when it comes down to set solidarity for real, like for real, we got to know the right histories because we gonna have to repeat it back to these white folks. We can't tell them, oh, we the real in it, man. You know they're gonna laugh at us. I'm not telling nobody I'm something that I'm fucking not, and we gotta go against these people. And they was the first ones to do it. They was the first ones to say they was Indian. That wasn't Indian. They was the first pretendians. They come together, and the real Indians already together. They protesting for the cleanliness of our water, the cleanliness of our air, all of the environmental, natural things to make sure that there's potability. It's not no toxic runoff on certain spots, so plants can grow and we can be fed. They got their shit going. In Indiana, we got our shit going. We got our protest group. We got our people that's at the front lines waiting for this shit to pop the fuck off. But I'm not saying this to be
So,
negative. I'm saying this
so,
because
Smack,
this is
you heard about that shit? What I was saying, like how they trying to say, like, what I'm saying is valid, right? But what they trying to do, right?
we coming together. We trying to come together on some shit so we can
Okay,
get
what
a
you saying? They
collective,
already
a
been doing it
collective,
for 100 years, bro. 200, they
a
been doing
collective
that.
understanding.
It's not a law. What I'm saying is this, like on some real shit. If Donald Trump give the police back immunity, right, and they put in the law, if you to be jailed, then you become a slave. What stops them just for coming into our
Yeah.
community and
But
just making up shit and then locking
but
all the whole population up?
look shorty.
This is Captain
That's already
on
the
and your
13th Amendment.
ancestors fought.
The 13th Amendment lets you know that if you become imprisoned, then they can treat you like they want to treat you. Period. Although be it freed us on
Yeah.
one side,
Thanks.
it freed excuse me, it freed us on one side, but when you go inside, you become that slave, right? Now, when you talking about trying to do it in a massive way with 40 million black and African people, African American people here, that's not gonna happen, bro. That's too many motherfuckers. And like my man in the chat said in Detroit, we ready. We even dealing with we even deal with our little boys up here. We got organizations called Boys to Men. We preparing them intellectually. We preparing them physically for all of this stuff. We're not going back. No way.
And that's exactly what I was
Wait.
saying about laying down, bro. That's what I meant by laying down. Is you gonna lay the fuck down like you talking this the talk how you was coming at us, bro? Like you acting like you gonna lay down or something, bro. Like, do you hear the aggression, nigga? Do you hear the anger in my voice, bro? Like I'm serious, like about my
Yeah, we got
people.
New Era Detroit up here. We got
Nigga,
all
we ain't
types of
going
shit
for that
popping.
bullshit, fool. Like,
We ain't
nigga,
going for
I'ma
that
die
shit.
about this, nigga, on everything.
How did we at all talk like we was about to lay down and we telling you we got groups that's ready? That don't even make sense, bro.
I ain't talking
See,
about
that's
you,
what I'm
Smack.
saying,
I
man.
ain't talking about you,
This,
Smack.
this, all right, man. But shit, we don't talk like we
Cause
laying down.
I'm
We
from
never
the
laid
south.
down.
I'm from the
We don't
south.
come
I'm
from.
from
Hold on,
I
head.
got it. I
bro.
got a
The south
question.
not
I
ready.
got
We
a
don't got
question.
groups like that in the south, bro. We
I'm
don't
gonna tell
got
you
groups
like
like
this.
that in the south.
It's tons of groups like that in the South.
I,
It's
I
tons of groups like that. It's groups like
Man,
that
where
in
they
Texas.
at?
It's
Lead
groups
me
like
to
that in
them. I don't know
Mississippi.
where they at.
I'm
Where
gonna keep it
they at?
real, bro. I'm in Arkansas, bro, and I ain't heard shit.
Because you in Arkansas,
Louisiana. We don't
you
got
in
that,
a
bro.
state where
I'm
there's
by
no
him. I see where he at. He in West Memphis. We don't
You
got
gotta go
that.
to like
Nah,
Dallas,
I'm
Fort
right
Worth.
under West Memphis.
You
I'm
gotta
under
go to
West
Yeah,
like
Memphis.
Dallas, Fort
close.
Worth, because they got
Yeah, I'm
Panther
close as
We
parties
fuck
out
don't
though.
there.
got
Yeah, for
that.
shit show. For shit show
Point me
close.
where you know where they at. Show me.
I'm in Mariana, right between Forest City and
I'm about you. I'm talking
what's
about
up?
these
Okay, okay,
groups.
okay, okay, okay,
Groups,
okay.
all that. We on that.
In the Dallas Fort Worth area, they have active like Panther parties and all that. That would be the closest to Arkansas or whatnot that I know of.
The group, I want Afro. That's the name I like, Afro Group. I don't think there's not no conspiracy, nothing. How you gonna fuck with us if we call ourselves Afro?
Yeah. But yeah, and you gotta have political diplomacy and vernacular too. You gotta have that situation where you can conversate and converse with protests. If they don't want to take it there and they want to take extra exercises, then we gonna have to be there to defend ourselves.
Gotta find the right people. It's people that's smarter than us in this shit. We just not starting, bro. People that can talk. Like we gotta.
Facts, facts. I'm with all that OG game. Facts. We just we here though. Shit. It is what it is.
So on the more intellectual
Gotta find
level,
the
how do
speakers.
you stop these people from putting this shit into law? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to ask y'all. Like, do
He
you do
locked.
do you do you sit and wait until it become a law? Cause for some reason,
When some people,
for
all this
some
gonna be able,
odd
all this can
reason,
vote now. All this can
everybody
vote.
talk
If we
all
get
that
everybody
shit,
to fucking
but when the
everybody,
law show up, niggas sure get hesitant.
she says too late. The chat think it's too late.
No, they doing something right now. Trump doing bullshit right now. Those two plane
You need,
crashes. Those two plane
y'all don't
crashes.
see them plane
Hold on, man.
crashes?
Hold
The
on, man.
FAA was gutted,
Hold
TSA
on,
was gutted.
man. Damn, man. I'm waiting to talk. Come on. Fucking plane crash. You taking away the committees, the agencies that we put in place. Like we vote. Like these people have been voted by their districts in their localities to their place, to their senatory, to their house, and their state governments. They already know you got to have agency that's part and parcel from the government. The government is just an entity. It's not a business. They contract businesses, right? They contract people for certain bids and certain things. When these things go away, like they're trying to do right now, that's when we got to get up. Like just like yesterday. Yesterday I had to go out and protest. The day before that, we had to figure out all of the signatures for
Bro,
our campaign to
I'm
protest
gonna
against these things,
say this
right?
right here though.
With,
Y'all know what time it is.
Yeah, yeah, I'm ready.
All this shit
I
supposed to
told you we
happen.
got a lot of
All
soldiers in
this
the
shit meant
south
to
that's
happen,
gonna be
man. You know what
ready
I'm
to hit
saying?
it. And all the trenches and all of this.
All
They
this shit
gonna.
meant to happen. You better believe that.
We gotta make everybody vote. We gotta figure out how we gonna put our own laws in and beat all the laws that they putting in against us. We gotta find out how we gotta beat it.
I'm gonna keep it so real, OG
Vote.
gaming.
You gotta vote to get power.
Man, nah, bro.
IT people organize and they got power, they got votes, they got judges, they organize at the lowest level, school boards, they vote. And they look back and they laugh at different communities. Oh, look at them people saying don't vote.
Man,
And then they
y'all
wonder why
look,
they
I'm
pass
gonna
real
keep it. I'm
life
keeping it
laws.
real. Y'all can call me what y'all want after this. I exit the fucking live, but this shit gonna have to end in blood.
It's to outsmart him. If you watch Professor Xavier from X-Men, he never fought.
You supposed to
He messed
win
with
in
your mind.
peace.
You ain't,
If you
that's
know
right,
Just
man.
like
something smart,
just
you
We
like
know,
we
Bruce Lee.
not
you supposed to
gonna
start off in peace.
outsmart
But you
them.
might have to
Hey
start
We
man,
out. You
can.
might have
we
to win
We
in
not
can
peace.
gonna
outsmart them.
outsmart them. The only way that this gonna motherfucking get right,
You gonna have to
you
end in blood.
you gonna have to go the same way they took it. They didn't take this shit by voting.
They
They
took
took
it
this
by
shit by
blood.
blood.
They took it by blood.
They got all the weapons though.
They always had the weapon. We gotta find a way to get them bitches.
You don't want to end up like Myanmar in the forest with your kids, with government forces using helicopters on you. So that's why you got to outsmart them. Get your people in the inside. Use lobbyists. You see, when they pass these laws, they got some lobbyists to take these people out to dinner, on golf trips. All you gotta do is reverse engineer that stuff. Can't do nothing without a strong lobbyist and people on the ground voting in code.
Host, can I chime in on this one? How y'all doing, brothers? I don't usually come on lives. I'm very selective on the lives that I come on. But this one I wanted to come up on because really it starts with y'all having the real conversation. And all the point of views are valid. Absolutely, we got to do it on all forces. But first off, your own home, make sure that you have you a legal firearm. Make sure you stock up on all of the goods that you need. Train your family, and also, absolutely, we need to do something for the inside politically. But the the message is clear that whatever it is, just like New Era, Detroit, and other places around the country. The brothers are getting organized and motivating and getting mobilized. If you don't have something looking out to try to galvanize your community, then start one. If you don't have one, you call it whatever you want, Afro, whatever you're gonna name it. But it starts with you guys on this panel. If you guys on this panel collectively got together, organized on what you're going to do and how you're going to do it in your community. Whether it's grassroots political, trying to get somebody in office, whether it's a protest march, whether it's taking people to learn how to use a firearm, whatever it is, you guys need to have a conversation where you're not talking over each other. You're listening and talking where it's a conversation to get organized. It's going to start at the grassroots level, but it's clear that just like during the Civil War or 1933 or Black Wall Street, it's the same scenario. So it really starts with you guys having the real conversation, not an argument, not a personal attack, but what you're going to do since you know that they're coming for your wallet and they're coming for your family's livelihood. That's what I wanted to say. So you guys get organized with each other, get a firearm. If your people in your family don't know how to use one, teach them how to use one. Go to the hoods where the different brothers is beefing, see if you can get them to galvanize and organize. And this thing is real. We're in a tech war, and this is serious business. They're coming for
Serious
you.
business. That damn show coming, y'all.
They're coming for you. And it just like the Civil War, that's the scenario that we're in. You know what I mean? So y'all take it from there. I'm a drop host. Thanks. Nice to meet you, brothers. All right. But you brothers
They gave
use this
Hoover
panel
multiple.
to come up with a solution. That's what I'm saying. All right. Thank you. Now you can
All right,
drop me
brother.
down. You can drop
I
me
want to
down.
say that they gave Larry Hoover multiple life sentences when they figured out he was going to stop all the gangs from fighting and make them vote. Multiple life sentences because that's a shift in power right there.
Yeah. See, you got to understand why a lot of laws
The
changed
insurrectionists, y'all
in
seen it.
California when Huey P. Newton them realized the law that scared Ronald Reagan. Them. Ronald Reagan them got scared, so they changed the law. You know what I mean? During emancipation, they said, "Well, wait a minute, we making money to the slaves." They said, "Well, we're gonna come up with Jim Crow laws, so we want them to. We're gonna make trespassing a crime." You know what I mean? So you got to understand what the colonizer has done, the history of what has happened over the years. And this is a great start. The discussion that you brothers having today, all the brothers on the panel can organize and connect with each other right now to see what y'all going to do in y'all different area and be a collective, cohesive unit and bring and branch out. That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying that if you think, and see, incarceration never left. If you know your Constitution and what the 14th Amendment was about, the 14th Amendment was about us, the products, the slaves. That's why they want to get rid of the 14th Amendment. It ain't got nothing to do with them rounding them up. The whole roundup with them blaming something, you got to study the Mustache Man, 1933, of what they did in Germany in 1933. Black Wall Street, they said, bring us up for the bootstraps, right? Yeah, we were very successful on many, many different fronts. But what I'm saying is, you brothers in this panel right now can make a decision as to what you want to do. Y'all better do it because they done told you they coming for your wallet, your family, and you. So absolutely, if they can round them up without a warrant, due process to court, a court date, just based on what you look like. I lived in Mexico, and most of the people that live in Mexico look like you and me. So if they can do what they do to us, stop and frisk, you best believe if they got full immunity with no warrants needed, they can just come in the household and incarcerate you. Y'all better get organized. All right? Holla at me. Drop me down though.
Well
Yeah,
spoken,
people
brother.
can learn
Well
multiple
spoken.
languages and have another passport. Very important too, to be able to set up outside, whether it's the Caribbean, South America. Learn multiple languages and always have a secondary passport outside the one you got.
Bro, you from the South? Red, where you at? Hit me up in the DM. You in the South?
All right, bet.
Show it to everybody. Follow me. I think, boy, it's gonna be hard, like, for a motherfucker to not be able to come in your house. They're gonna have to be some shit like, but we're gonna have to have a gun in every house in the
That
hood.
what, and you know what? Like the biggest thing, like you know, and you know,
Multiple of them, like
I'm
everybody.
saying like I think the biggest thing is this, man. Black folks, period. Whether you think you Indian, if you been in America and your family been in America, we gotta stick up for each other. We ain't all got the motherfucking degree. I might argue with you when this shit over with. I'm still a motherfucking Indian African man, but
Facts.
at, but we got to agree. If you fuck with one, like my granny say, cause it's a lot of us, and your grandkids, grandsons, they fuck with all y'all.
Bro, I've been
Ain't
pre-
ain't ain't no motherfucking we gonna stand back and man fuck that. We gonna man we
I
got to.
bro, I've been preaching it ever since I started coming on Punkin Live, and that's the only reason I think she bring me on this mug, cause she feel like I can bring. I be trying to bring people together, like. But you know, I say a little backlash when they get a little raspy and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how we do. We did it in the school. You know, motherfucker get on your ass, you get on their ass. So, but yeah, ain't no hard feelings at all. Shit get real, we get real.
We got to, y'all. We got to, cause
And,
I mean,
and see, look,
if we don't watch it, like you know what I'm saying, like I'm a truck driver, so I like to talk shit. I'm gonna shoot. I don't do shit. I'm sitting on the truck now, waiting to deliver this shit for Monday. So I'm talking shit, shooting it. But you know what I'm saying? I do believe what my granny said about us being Indian. But that's a whole nother motherfucking topic. We could talk about it, shooting it. But you know what I'm saying? I do believe what my granny said about us being Indian. But that's a whole nother motherfucking topic. We could talk about that. I ain't letting no fucking cracker fuck me. We could talk about that. I ain't letting no fucking cracker fuck me. I ain't on it. I ain't
Facts,
on it. I ain't on it. You know what
facts,
I'm
nah,
saying? Fucking cracker fuck me. I ain't on it. I ain't
facts,
on it. I ain't on it. You know what
facts,
I'm
nah.
saying?
Facts. I like Punk and I said I don't know if this is how you why you let me on your app. You know, I don't know why you let me on your app. You know, I don't know if that's the reason why you let me get on your app and speak peace. But yo, that's the reason I'm doing shit. You know, and like that's my whole thing in being on this app. I don't even do this shit.
Hey, Red Day, do y'all work through the tornadoes up there? Where y'all at?
Man, we live like Mariana, like it's right up. We like sitting in a hole, bro. So when tornadoes come and shit, man, it don't even hit us.
Yeah, all right.
Like
You know,
outside the
that's
town, like 10 miles out the town, they hit like 10 miles out though. For some odd reason, yeah, like 10 miles out, it'll hit. Yeah, I ain't gonna cap.
my brother,
so.
that's
What
what
you
my brother.
saying is where the Indians is, the tornadoes never hit.
No, I ain't
Hey,
say
hold
that.
on,
I'm
brother.
saying like where I'm at. Tornadoes barely hit. It's like Mariana sitting like a little hole.
All
No,
right,
no,
yeah.
A
all the
small
tornadoes,
town sitting like
all the
in a little
tornadoes that
hole.
hit
Like
around.
we get everything else, but not really tornadoes.
Yeah, tornadoes come up through Oklahoma, man. Tornado Alley, man. Yeah,
Arkansas
my
get
brother.
tornadoes now.
Yeah,
When I was
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
Kentucky, we
I
had
believe.
big
Yeah.
tornadoes, but it never hit where the Indian people was. Our little
No,
group, it always went around us, and that's what I heard. So I was trying to
all the
confirm the
Indians,
same thing y'all
Indians,
heard.
I don't know. We never. This is a
all,
small town full of black people, bro. We never seen a tornado hit the town ever in history.
all the all the Indians in Oklahoma on the east side of Oklahoma, man. They not all over
Okay.
Oklahoma. The other side of Oklahoma is what they call the free district. You feel me? Like if the Indians come outside of the free district, like I ain't gonna even say the Indians, but the natives. If the natives come outside of the free district, you can unalive them. You feel me? Like this. That's why y'all need to look at the cases like Murphy and McGirt and all this stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a whole different level in Oklahoma when you're dealing with Indian business and all that stuff. Like they know the difference. They know the difference between a native and an Indian in Oklahoma, bro. Trust and believe they do. You feel me? And all this what y'all doing online and all that, I swear for God, I go out there on a daily. My brother live right there in Choctaw County. You feel me? And bro, these folks don't play with us in real life. So all this fear mongering and what these folks gonna do, them folks ain't finna do nothing. This shit ain't got nothing to do with us. That's what I'm telling you. Well, if you Indian, because that's the only thing the Constitution protect is Indian. Everything else is up for grab. So if you ain't an Indian, shit, shit.
Africa is property.
You say what?
Africa, you basically saying you property.
You
But
red sky.
Africa,
Red
you
sky.
open your passport. What I'm saying, your nationality is gonna say USA. If you just try
Yeah,
to
red
put
sky,
Africa
bro.
first
You
before
don't
you
got
where
no
you
rights.
at,
You don't got
then you
no
got
rights in
issue.
North America. Everything you got privileges, and that's what they taking right now. Your privileges, but they can't take the rights of the Indian, bro. I'm the Indian. The police already listen, bro. 13 years ago, bro, the police stopped me downtown Memphis, and not too far from the jailhouse. Well, I was feeding the homeless out there, and he ran my stuff and stuff. He came back to me. He said, "You an Indian?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You live on a province?" I said, "Yeah." Look, man, I'm a real Indian in real life. A lot of this shit going on because of me. I'm the one started it from Memphis, nigga. I was out there with brother Hema. I taught Hemok them. I'm the one to talk. My homeboy passed away. They found my homeboy dead on the interstate, nigga. My nigga Chickasaw E, nigga. On real life, nigga. We real Indians, nigga. No game, no playing. Memphis niggas don't play. I can't be like around here talking like this nigga and I gotta walk my nigga. I can't do that, nigga. Them niggas, what's up, nigga? You hear me? Real life.
Wow, Memphis. Wow, I went down to Memphis when I was in the Army in Kentucky, South Memphis by
Niggas live by
what's
their
that?
rep.
Ida Lane,
Them
Elvis
niggas
Presley
live by
Boulevard,
their rep.
that park.
We live by our reputation. If you known for jacking,
Memphis is
that's what you
wild,
do.
dog.
If you known for whacking, nigga, that's what you do. You known for rapping, that's what you do. You known for hustling, that's what you do. You known for being a doctor, that's what you do. We known by our rep. We live by our rep. So we don't give no. And when we live by our rep, we march nigga step. You hear me? Own it. You hear me? In Memphis, you got a doctor, you got a lawyer, you got a judge. He's still plugged into the streets, nigga. You
This
hear
whole
me?
this whole area, the Mississippi, Arkansas,
Yeah,
Tennessee, it's just something about these areas
Shout out to
that
Fort Knox, battle tanks. You heard? Shout out to Fort Knox.
man, that's the
And
old
Fort
Indian
Campbell is
stomping
even
ground
worse,
right
dog.
there.
Fort
Mississippi,
Campbell is in
Tennessee,
Memphis, in
Arkansas,
Kentucky and Tennessee.
Louisiana, all that.
yeah,
This the old.
Louisiana. How can I forget Louisiana? I'm tripping, shit.
Hey, guess
Louisiana.
what they really coming for, y'all? Guess what they really want, y'all? We the ancient people. Why do we the ones live over here by the mounds? Ain't no
Facts.
mounds, ain't no
No,
nothing over
people don't
there. Why we?
understand. People don't understand that shit, man. Like this shit is deep. And I did my ancestry, bro. And I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. I went back to my 10th great grand, man, and I'm talking about everybody is Indian blood. Like the shit, it's so shocking, man. I'm shocked now. Like I got records though. Now I ain't have shit until my boy got on this motherfucker app and confronted me. But now I got it all.
Pull up the
Yeah,
records.
yeah, real life, bro.
Pull up
In
the
real life,
records.
bro. Yeah. Now I'm not showing my family records, bro, because ain't nobody finna be
I,
marking my family.
I
Ain't
read, I
nobody
read, I
finna be
read it on, I
marking.
read it on, and bro, that's the same reason I didn't want to show it, but I flashed that bitch, bro. Like I got that shit, like bro, like
Hey,
this
what's your
shit crazy.
pedigree? You breed dogs. What's your pedigree, bro?
My fourth great grand, she was Choctaw.
Choctaw.
I
Pull it
got
up.
some shots too.
Just pull the
Shots.
blood up. That's what this shit about. The
Hey,
genetics.
hey, check it out.
Damn.
Hey, red,
Cause you gotta
red.
know what you is for you to claim something.
Sage,
You
Yeah,
feel
how
me?
to keep
yeah,
up.
hey, red.
You gotta know
Hey,
what you is to claim something.
the
Fact.
Cherokee,
Claiming you an Indian or whatever, show us. It's a
That
lot
that
of
that that's her
yeah.
name. That's her name right up under my name, Red Day Records. She right above me, Mary Davis. That's my fourth great grand.
yeah.
You can't zoom.
No, I can't. I don't think I can zoom on TikTok.
Man, you ain't got to show them people your stuff, man. All you got to do is know what you know, man.
Facts, bro.
Know
Like
about your people,
facts,
know your
facts. And
culture.
I, you know, but ain't like she a live motherfucker can do something to her, but at the same time, bro, like I had to show people like, man, look, man, this shit real over here. Like ain't nobody motherfucking fabricating nothing. Motherfucker doing their genealogy, you know what I'm saying? I never done my genealogy. I'm glad I did because now I know who I really am. I ain't gonna be around this motherfucker
Right.
running around saying shit and I ain't. I always been one of
Yeah.
them. I'm a seek. I'm a true seeker. Even if it come to myself, I want to find out the real deal. So yeah, I did my genealogy,
Check this out.
man,
Check this out.
and it's
I've
real.
been knowing I was Indian since I was 7 years old, bro.
And
Listen, I used to,
my granny been telling us we've been Indian since forever. But I just
man.
never cared to dig. You know, I'm a
I
street
used
nigga. I'm
to,
gonna keep it real. I never gave a fuck about this shit.
when you go back and talk to your elders, bro, Like I talk to my aunties, I talk to my great aunties, my grandmama and them sisters and all that. When you go back and talk to them, when they and I live, I live around my great grandmama, my great grandpa on the farm around and shit like that. But I never got the Indian talk from them too much. But I got the lifestyle, the culture. But my aunties, my great aunties, and them, they say that's all your big mama and big dad and them used to sit around and talk about how they was Indian. Man, come on, y'all, man. Hey man, I know a lot of some of us did come from other places. Some of us do got family from other places. I'm not denying that. I'm not
Nah,
knocking that.
we yeah,
But bro,
facts.
I'm Indian, bro. I'm a real American, bro. And I got that line, that lineage, nigga. I got that genealogy for real, nigga. I really respect people. Look, in Memphis, bro, a nigga ain't gonna ask you what you claim. A nigga ain't gonna ask you where you from. When they see you, they gonna ask you who you some kin to. Who you some kin to around here. They ask you that before they do something to you, really. Just to make sure they gotta know how much family they gonna have to deal with or something. Who you tied to? You feel me? But nigga ask you, did you hear Drake? Drake tell the nigga, I got 100
It
brothers.
ain't
I got 100.
Indian. Not even a Indian. Just like a word. Like that shit new. People just American. Like people like you say that.
I'm trying to enroll now here. I talked to some people the other day. Shit, you know, I told my mom all about it. Like shit, yeah,
People
I'm
like
on
you
a new
say
road. Like,
Indian, bro.
you say what
Yeah,
fool?
yeah, well,
You think you a fucking Indian? They just that shit new.
yeah,
This
yeah.
shit come
What
from
I'm saying
some
is, I
called
used to,
indigenous people. You feel me? That's
yeah,
like you don't look like a. You don't even look like. You said you breed animals and shit, and you know genetics and how it works. You don't look like a
who you talking
Mexican,
about?
bro. You don't look like a Mexican. You black.
I'm not a Mexican, bro. What does a
Well, how you
Mexican
gonna
look like?
claim you trying to say you like an
Nah,
Indian or
bruh,
something? When you
nah,
say that,
bruh, nah, bruh. Yo, head OG, listen, man. There's
We're
different
talking
tribes in
right
different
now.
regions. So if you got a Northwest tribe, it look different from a South tribe. They look different from a Southeast tribe. They look different from a
Man,
tribe in Virginia, tribe in
listen.
Omaha, a tribe in New York. Look
Oh
different.
yeah, yeah.
They all
Let me
different
help him out.
locations. And people look different, dog.
Let me help him
It
out.
ain't
Yeah,
just
check
one
this
look,
out.
bruh. The people in
Check
Mexico
this out.
got
Okay, listen, bro.
they got
Bro. Hold on.
Siberian
Listen. He
too,
asked
and
me
some
about this.
French.
Check this out. Listen, bro.
Okay,
In
okay.
the southeast, that's the Adena people, man. The Native Americans, the Cherokee, when they crossed the Mississippi River first, they the first Native American tribe
bro,
ever to cross
them
the
people
Mississippi River.
don't. Them
When they
people, they skin not
crossed,
black, bro. Your skin
bro, I'm
black,
not listen, bro. Bro, I'm not telling you. Who you talking about? The moon-eyed Negroes?
Don't even
bro.
use the word black. I'm an Equator Indian by the Caribbean. Don't even use that word.
Man, I'm a
That's something that came up
Mississippi.
like
I'm
1960s,
a
dog.
You're
acre
not
It's a
dark,
label of
bro.
black
You're
culture.
not
North
dark
Dakota.
skinned.
I'm red,
I
bro.
mean,
I
you
know
you
I'm
dark
red. I'm
You
from
skinned.
can't put no
It
Them
can get
people
title on
not
me,
ugly. I
dark
nigga.
can
skinned.
tell it can get ugly. I can tell.
You can't
Them
put no
people is
title.
not.
You
They
can't.
them people is
The
black.
first time you get somebody to define you, they own you, nigga. You can't define me. Nigga, I'll bust you in your motherfucking
Bro,
mouth,
what
nigga. You
they
try to
doing?
put me in my
You
What
gonna
they
bust
doing?
shit? I'm telling you what the fuck
What
you
they
is,
doing?
dumbass nigga.
Okay,
you
look.
can't tell me.
Yo,
You can tell me
head OG.
anything online, and
What
I
they doing
respect it.
is or head OG.
But in
What they
person,
using
man,
is
in
they're
person, you
using
don't even
a
talk like
European
that, nigga.
caste
Yeah, let him
system.
talk down. Go ahead, Indian GPT or whatever.
This labeling, they do it a lot in Mexico. They using like a Anglo
Oh,
casting system. You know what I'm saying? So you'll see it. You'll see like down there they got you might see one group saying I'm Chino, I'm this, I'm that, and then you go to America, they kind of use the same thing, but it's like worse now. Now you got the English caste system. You go to like Louisiana, you'll see like the French caste system. So it's just caste systems. That's what they're using. That's why you gotta avoid
But
labels
in Indian,
and all
they
that.
ass
They
whooping
say
too.
you're just black. Like,
Blanket, have you talked yet?
No, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to. I just wanted to listen. I want everyone to finish their point before I say anything. Cause I've been enjoying the conversation, even the yelling and shit. But yeah, everyone else can continue. I'm still listening.
Unlike the brother was talking about, man, I just want to know what I'm saying. Let everybody know, man, I'm the biggest Indian in America, nigga. I pop this shit off, nigga. I'm the one got niggas doing they motherfucking getting on this Indian time, nigga. You feel me? I've been talked to Obama and Ben Ki-moon, nigga, president of the United Nations. Niggas late. Nigga, I started this shit and finished this shit. I'm from Orange Mound, Tennessee, nigga. On my mama, nigga. My homeboy they found my homeboy unalive, nigga, on the highway, on the interstate, nigga, in Memphis, nigga. Chickasaw E, nigga. My mama. You hear me? Came to my house, nigga, eating food with my mom and my uncles and them, nigga. You hear me? Let my family and them know what's up, nigga. You hear
Wait,
me?
so
About
I just
Okay,
Indian
want
business.
okay, okay. So, what does this got to do with the topic.
I'm just letting everybody know the so-called Negroes are the ancient Americans. They the
And what proof you
abolitionists.
got of that? Nothing. So
Nuts.
let's
Wait,
get
wait,
back
wait,
on
wait, wait.
Nuts.
topic.
So I got a
Big
But
question.
the
facts.
proof, I got the
Big
proof. I
facts.
already proved it. I already
Big
Wait.
proved it.
facts.
So I
Good,
have a
we
question.
nothing.
Big
So,
But
But
facts.
nobody proved
no,
that.
so
I
player,
wasn't here for that. So to me, it's not here. So you ain't got no proof.
player,
So
Yeah, I
right?
got the
let's
proof.
get back on
I'm already,
topic.
So player, right? So
yeah.
I wasn't here. I was here for parts of it earlier. I left to do something. So wait, so you don't believe you're African at all? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, for one thing, I don't believe nothing. I don't believe nothing, sir. I know I'm not African. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
wait. So you do know that Africa is the continent where life began, right? You like this isn't like I'm
We
not
No, that's
trying
where
to.
we
your
don't
African,
disagree with you
Oh
your
there.
lineage,
shit.
your
Here we
genealogy,
go
your
again.
lineage is
Here we
not
go
Crazy
again.
African.
talk.
No.
Not
It's not. No. I'm not.
No. Let him do what he
So
do,
listen.
y'all. He got his right. He got his right to project and have his opinion about me. Go ahead. There you go, boss.
No, it's I don't have opinions about you. So like
That is
so
your opinion, sir. Go ahead, though.
no
I
of
respect
you.
it.
I'm saying
Definitely an
of you in
opinion.
specific. So I'm just saying when people are like, "Oh, I'm not African at all," it's like if you're black, you have some
Are you a
form of
scholar? Are you
African
a scholar?
descent,
Have you ever met somebody that wasn't African?
huh?
Have you ever met somebody that wasn't African?
Yes, I said African descent.
Yeah. Have you ever met somebody that wasn't African descent?
That's
Nope.
black. No,
Nope.
Oh,
That's
descent meaning
oh
all your people,
oh
all your lines
oh
that you got come from
oh.
Africa.
no.
You know
Descent
descent means?
means
Hey,
descent
see, this is the
means
thing, though.
that
This is what
a
I'm trying to
piece
tell you,
of your
bro.
line
Listen,
touched the
listen. I'm
continent.
not black, bro. I got enough common sense.
Yeah, I got some
I got
ancient
enough.
Africa in me.
Bro. Listen. This shit about logic,
Ancient
nigga.
though.
Listen, I got enough common sense,
Like
bro.
before the
Not to
1600s, some
argue with
people
you
came
that I know
man
that I'm
back to
just
where.
dark skinned, bro. I don't fall up under that group called black, bro. It's a racial group. I don't want a group with no racial group called black. I'm
Thanks,
cool.
bro. That shit. We don't, bro.
No,
I'm
cool.
telling
No,
you,
and
bro.
and
Okay, then wait a
no,
minute. What
wait.
are you, player?
No, because listen, because real quick, Raven, I'm sorry to
Or no
interrupt.
errors.
I'm
Okay,
not
go ahead.
saying
How you doing,
I'm
Miss
not
Raven?
saying that you're inherently wrong. That's not what I'm saying, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, right, that everyone who's black, a piece of their line is from the continent.
Yeah,
Who told you that?
everybody who identifies themselves as black, which is their choice as a human being to join that group. If they're a part of that group, then they go ahead and do their thing. I'm not a part of that group. I don't even like group think. I don't even
So,
like group think. None of
have
that.
you done your
I'm a individual
genealogy or
that
your
make the rest of
DNA,
the yeah.
or
You say what now?
have you done your genealogy or DNA at
Yeah,
all?
I'm 25 generations, baby.
Your genealogy. Have you done
We've always
any?
Nah,
been
see,
here.
Yeah,
We
we
look,
ain't
this
all
is what
have.
been.
I mean.
Listen,
Every
listen.
time you come up here,
Yeah, I gotta let it be known, bro, because guess what? Man, I believe in miracles, man. That's one of the miracles that came through
oh
for me,
my
man.
gosh.
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's what
said
it is.
That's a fact,
genealogy
Ash.
and DNA, okay, Abe? I said
No,
genealogy
no,
and
DNA was
Yeah,
DNA
DNA,
that's
came
okay?
easy
100%.
for me, man.
Abe, but
How
okay.
you
Wait, so
Raven.
you want
player.
to
So I got a question. So if you
DNA is
take
Just
a,
be
for us to
real.
have
because
Just
I
let
good
him
don't
have.
know
conversation.
you, so I,
Ash.
Hold on. Listen,
so
y'all. Listen, hold on. Listen, what I'm saying, blanket.
yeah. What's up, Jay?
When I got my land, when I got my inheritance, I didn't need a DNA test. I needed the genealogy. The DNA test don't mean nothing when I got the inheritance of the
You're not
land. When my brother got his
genealogy,
inheritance,
right?
guess what?
Facts.
Huh?
So when you
You say
took your
what?
genealogy test on the part that says
No,
African,
you don't
sub-Saharan
take a
African, it
genealogy
said
test.
0%
You
African.
build your family tree. You go find the real human beings, not a code, not a serial number, not a QSEP number. You go find the real human beings on your family tree, and you see if they left you something, nigga.
It's so
Tie you
crazy.
back to
It's
the
so
I
crazy
land.
that you
no, I
said
know
that,
this.
player. It's so crazy that you said that, player. Because when I did my geology, my stuff the other day, 3 days ago, man, I seen so many motherfucking slips of just telling us, showing me
Bro,
land and shit,
Bro,
like a
No,
lot of
real
so
land
talk.
that my
player.
ancestors had.
Hey,
So
Like,
the
what?
reason
it's
Yeah,
I
crazy.
I'm gonna let
so
them
the reason
talk
we
about
the
that
re,
land,
the
going up
man.
to
reason
like 1,500 right now, Red. We almost at 1,500 acres, bro. This shit is not a game, nigga.
But
This is why
I
no
they
no
swear,
want
wait
I
to.
think
See,
I
you
seen some of
always
my shit
got
like
this
400,
acres and
like 400
shit. It's
But
acres.
funny as
player
fuck, but
player. The
Hey,
reason I asked is
Hold
no
on.
because
Oh
listen,
my
that's
reason I
listen.
God.
okay, a
asked is
comment
not
But
on
I
the panel,
promise you on
y'all.
everything I love, Red. I promise you on everything I love, Red. Bro, I was doing this.
Player
I
had
haven't been in
actually.
ancestry.
Player had actually.
I haven't been in ancestry about a month or something. When I went back in and read, I promise you, bro. When I went back into one of my great grandfather, it wasn't there, bro. When I went back, bro, another 294 acres in one of my great grandfather's shit. Man, stop playing with us, Red.
Low
no
key, low
no
Hey,
key
hey,
blanket.
it's
player.
real, bro. Like I know you not lying, bro.
Damn.
I'm I'm seeing the same shit on my end. Like
No,
I'm
wait,
seeing
wait, wait, wait,
land,
wait.
land patents after land
So
patents after fucking
I
land
am
patents,
I,
currently
and they
I,
popping up.
I
I
was
don't know
not.
what.
No one let me finish my
my
point real
uncle
quick.
encouraged. I'm doing mine for my birthday.
right?
One thing. Oh, you doing line? That's
Yeah, yeah.
actually
So I
nice,
don't need no
Raven.
serenade to get my inheritance.
Uh,
Huh?
no, I said that's actually nice, Raven. What you say what you were doing for your birthday. But no, I was saying, you can't, blanket. You can't tell player hater who he is and who he can
That's
identify
what I was
as.
saying. I'm not
Yeah.
denouncing his lineage. That's the point I try to make before people were interrupting me. I'm not denouncing his lineage. And to the person who was like, show you're African, I know I'm African. I don't need to go to my tree for that. What I'm saying is that there are some people that believe none of their line touched the continent before. And I was just asking if you are one of those people.
I
No.
mean,
I'm an
he could.
American Indian, bro. I'm an American,
He,
bro. I'm
yeah, he
the reason
Because
American
there's
Indian.
bro. You hear
That's
me?
what he
Nice to meet
identify
you.
as. So
Nice to meet you, good sir. How you do?
what's
that's
happening.
what he
Not for
is.
sure. And
But
all I was
What's happening?
saying, right? And for the person who was like, oh, if show your tree or get off the panel, you were in the comments. Enjoy the cheap seats. But yeah,
that's
I
that's
was because
hilarious.
it was a clarifying question. I wasn't like, oh my God, no, you're wrong. No, indeed, that's not what I mean. You know what I mean, G? Because yeah, I understand what you mean.
I'm the biggest
Bro,
Indian.
Av
I'm the biggest.
38. Wait, hold on, y'all.
Oh,
Av
my fault.
383.
My fault.
What? No, no, you cool player. Cool, you cool player. You cool. You ain't do nothing. Av 383. What? Hey, y'all. That's his. That's y'all homie. What's his problem? Why he always talking crazy in the comments? What's
He
wrong with him?
is.
He always do this. Like he's weird. Like
Yeah, what he said? What he said? What he
But
At
it's
least
said?
only
ugly
weird
talk
when
crazy
players
on the
here, and it's
panel. He
kind
talk
of
crazy in the
odd.
comments.
Player, you got a
He
little
always do
sand.
this.
Now, what's it called?
So
And player. And
Yeah, he just asking questions. He said, "Show you African," and that's
yeah,
not
nah.
weird.
So
yeah, so if
Chat,
he
bro. He
can't
be
or
talking
not come to the
crazy in
panel
the
like
comments, bro.
Oh, that's
yeah,
that's
nah.
Bro,
But
weird,
player.
bro.
hey,
My
ugly,
fault.
bro. Like, be real, G.
Nobody
Don't
wants
Av
your
be going
opinion.
crazy in the
If you
comments,
want
bro.
to,
Be
you
real,
can.
bro.
Guess what? Guess what? I'm a
You need to
respected man.
acknowledge
So
that.
player
I'm
and red, right?
educated, man.
The
You
reason
hear
no,
me?
Bro,
because
Av
I
be going
agree.
crazy. Look at what he's saying, bro. And he know I'm a mind. Now you going for 5 minutes, bro. Now you
Yeah,
going for
hold on.
5 minutes.
So
Like, come on,
player and
bro.
red. The reason I asked this is
Now,
yes,
now you,
I've
now,
actually
poof,
because I
He was spamming. That's what you mean.
yeah.
All right.
So the thing is,
bro.
right, I've had to go look at my family tree to find members of my family, like direct members. I'm very in tune with like my lineage and stuff because I actually had to utilize a family tree to find because when my grandmother had passed, she left information with she stated a relative that none of us knew, and obviously we had to find this person. So yes, I've used my tree to do that, like direct relatives. But I was just because some people just say things, and I raised my eyebrows, and I was like, because I'm not
Hey,
saying
hey,
that you're not Native American. Uh huh.
I'm 43 years old. I'm 43 years old, young man. I just had a birthday,
Yes, thank.
January the 1st.
Glad you with
Listen,
us,
How
listen.
OG.
old? Why y'all be
Listen,
Glad you
so?
with us,
Not
OG.
saying y'all old or
listen.
nothing,
I'm an
but
international
why
player with a
y'all?
passport, man. You hear me? Hey,
Yeah.
my sisters and them eat lunch and brunch, man, with Obama and Oprah and them, man. I'm not
Hmm.
new to this. I'm true to this, man. You hear me? I really do this, man. You hear me? I did this for y'all, bro. I struck this conversation up almost 17 years ago for y'all, bro. I brought it out to
We
the public,
appreciate
man.
you.
Obama and Oprah in the same. Okay.
Yeah, in real life, baby.
Nah,
In
open
real
for
life. Hey,
Mississippi though, right?
white people ain't the only people with money,
American for
man.
Mississippi.
You hear me? Yeah,
He
white
American
people ain't the only
Indian
people
too.
with power. You hear me? Don't never ever get that twisted in your mind, ever in your life, especially on U.S. soil, USA soil. You hear me? My great grandfather, one of my ancestors, the first person. You hear me? The first president, bro, created the continental United States of
Who?
America.
Wait,
The
who's the first
continent,
president? Who's the first black? Who's,
continental. Hey, do your research, man. I ain't got time to give you no history lesson. Do your research, man.
Right.
Yeah.
I
So
swear, y'all, I
You
don't
don't
remember the name,
you
but
don't
I
know the
heard this
continental
conversation
Hey,
Congress?
hey,
before.
all you gotta
But
do is
it's
go
like
read
misinterpreted. Like
1774,
it's
President is way before George
1774
Washington.
Articles of Association.
no, okay.
When
So
the
player.
Indians and
The reason
when the
I
Indians
speak the
and
way
the
I
Europeans,
speak, right?
listen, man. When the
Because
Indians and the Europeans broke away from the King of England, man, from broke away from them boys over there, man. We stopped doing trade and business with them boys, and we told them, man, hey,
you
man,
mean
if you come over,
King George the Eighth? Is that who
man,
you're
King,
referencing?
it was one of Georgie and them. It was one of the
The third. The third.
yeah, third. Yeah, the one I posted on my page that's going viral right now. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
So
is it John
yeah.
Henson?
I don't know who you talking about, baby.
The first black nah, because somebody
Look at
once
you now.
saw and
You
said the
what you
first
trying to
black
learn for?
president was John
Yeah,
Henson.
You trying to
yeah.
learn from the Indians?
Hey, hey,
I'm
listen what I'm
just
telling y'all.
asking.
I don't know what they told y'all, man, but I'm gonna show y'all. Once I
Yeah.
get the capability to go live, when I get my access back,
Hey,
my
Av,
get me
bro.
back on
You
my
might,
cabinet, I'm gonna show y'all something that
Bro.
the way
You might.
I'm gonna
Hold
show
on.
y'all
Hey,
something.
actually, little
Hey,
shorty, give
hey,
me a second, little shorty. Give me a second, little shorty. I swear to God, I'm gonna bring you back, little shorty. Give me 1 second. Cause I don't do this
I
like
thought he was
texting
gone
shit,
for
bro.
5 minutes. How
No,
he
because
back
my
in
thing is
here?
right. Because my
Bro,
thing is
like,
right.
I don't know.
From where
Somebody
I'm
probably
from,
unmuted him.
because from where I am from, because yeah,
Cause I'm getting tired of this comment
Hey,
boxing
you
shit,
some
bro.
yeah,
Shut your
nah.
African,
bitch
So
bro.
ass up.
Listen. I
Comment
know a woman that
warriors.
I know a
Comment
woman that
boxing,
was
bro.
dated by a Nigerian, bro. And the lady told me, bro, when she seen me,
because
she
I'm
said,
Nigerian, so I was
check
I
this
was
out.
I was gonna
Because
arrive to that.
I got a question for you. You stay right there. You stay right there. I got a question for a Nigerian. You hold
Yeah.
that right there. But
Hmm.
listen, the lady, she was from Louisiana, but she lived in Minnesota. I went to Minnesota, you feel me? Because I grew up there, but I went back to visit
Why
and
you ain't
stuff.
coming
So
up, bro? What the fuck you
she picked
on?
me up.
Come on.
And she when she picked me up, she looked at her daughter and she said, "He Cherokee." You hear me? See, I'm Cherokee for real. In real life, my mother always told me I was Cherokee, and then she showed me I was Cherokee, and then I showed myself. So hold on now. Check this out. He was Nigerian. That young man, he respected me, he loved me, and I respected him.
Okay.
You hear
Hmm.
me? My nigga not my nigga Nabi. You hear me? My nigga, he want 100, bro, on my mama. You feel me? So I really got a real respect for people and culture and where they from. I'm not
Yeah.
really up here playing. I'm not up here playing the mute game, the drop down, the block, the over talk nobody and nothing. I really got real shit to share niggas so niggas can get on code for real, for real. See, I really rotated all around the United States of America. Got one of the biggest families in America. I can go East Coast, I can go West Coast, I can go up north, I can go down south. And anybody in my city know this shit. Anybody who really know me or who can catch on to who I am, hey, they know what's up. Them niggas like, yeah, that nigga being heavy rotation, nigga, like a rock star. How do I do that? Because I'm really plugged in the Memphis, nigga. I really do this shit. Nigga, I'm from Orange Mound, Tennessee, the first black city. Orange Mound, Tennessee, the first black city, not town, before, after the Reconstruction of all the history, all our old Indian villages, all our old Indian towns. You feel me? Yeah, they
Thanks.
reconstructed our whole thing. And when they did that, guess what? The last people that were standing, man, was them boy down in the M. You hear me? Them boy with they held the fort down. 1866, they came in there and did what? Tried to run us up. Nigga, we ran them up out of there, just like them boy down in New Orleans in 1866. You hear me? Stood on 10. The Native Guard down in Louisiana, 4th Cavalry. Native Guard held it down for
Quick
the what? For
kick,
the fort.
kick that shit.
Hey, and I spit the lick. Look. And hey, I ain't no shame in my game. Hey, I represent my organization. I represent my tribe. You hear me? I represent
Yeah.
my tribe on the
Thanks.
street level, on the street level, on the family level, and at the executive level, in the corporate suites. You feel me? So I'm gonna let y'all know this, man. I'm big vice lord. You hear me? So I'm MOL. I'm on my literature. You hear me? I'm on my 19. You hear me? In real life,
Hey, you
nigga.
sound like a
Yeah,
vice lord. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah, Almighty, all is well.
I really do. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something though about them VLs, bro. They be on their shit, man. And when I say they be on their shit, they
Man,
be on their motherfucking shit.
it depends. Which vice lord? Are
Right
you
there.
traveling? Wait, hold on.
They
Where
Right.
say
are you?
Chicago used to
What?
be on
Wait,
that.
what
Feel me?
vice lord?
The
Hold
first
on. What
one,
vice lord? You
the,
travel?
fir- the
Hold
first
on,
one
bro.
to ever
Hold
do it.
on. I'm talking to players. The first one to
The
ever.
first one to
Wait. So
ever
you?
do it.
So wait a minute. So you unknown vice lord then?
No, I'm CVL. The
You
first
so you
one.
conservative vice lord. You
Yeah,
conservative was
I'm the
not the
real
well.
deal.
Well, I'm
I'm
from
really a
Chicago. I
member.
don't know about.
I'm
Wait,
really
I'm
a
from
member.
Chicago though. Where?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
really
I'm
a
from
member.
Chicago
I
where
went
it
to a
started
couple
though.
people from
Hold
heaven,
on.
nigga.
Wait. Hold on,
With
bro.
respect.
I'm not trying to fight you, bro. Can you stop,
I'm just letting nigga know, cause niggas need to know. It's really happening like that, nigga. You ain't home.
bro? That shit started in Holy City. First off, that shit started on the west side of Holy City, bro. Conservative
Yeah,
was
man. Let
not
me
the first
let you
vice
get
lord
this
in
out.
my city, and we started it.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I
Hey,
asked
hey,
you which
hey,
one,
hey, bro. Guess what, bro? Man, Peoria, Illinois, man. Taft Projects, man. You hear me? Right around the corner from Richard Pryor, man. You hear me? On my mama, nigga,
bro.
pull up in Concord, Illinois when I want to. Pull up in Chicago
Bro,
when I want to. Go up in
no,
Inglewood when I want to. Go on 63rd when
bro.
I want to, nigga. With
There is
respect,
no
nigga.
regular, bro.
Yeah,
There's no regular vice lords in Chicago anymore, bro. You know this.
bro. It don't
What
even
are you
got nothing to
talking
do with
about?
that.
Well,
It
you
ain't got
older.
nothing to do
You
with that.
are
I'm
older
still
though. I ain't gonna lie
educated
though.
family.
Wait,
Listen,
no,
I don't
bro.
care
I'm
about
not
that.
going
Listen,
against you, bro.
I
You are
listen. I'm plugged
older.
in with family, nigga.
You're
You hear me?
older, bro.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah. He
bro.
I'm
almost
You
40,
plugged in.
are
40 something,
Yeah,
bro.
older,
He
thank you.
bro.
40 something.
Nigga.
That's what I'm saying. But he trying to argue with me. You are
Yeah,
older, bro.
He a old head. I
I'm
mean, not
younger
old
than
head. No,
you.
he
yeah.
I'm
OG.
young. I'm
OG.
younger than you, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. You might know this because you older, bro. My general, bro. There is no regular vice lords anymore. Just like there's no regular GDs anymore. I'm not trying to
Hey,
argue with you,
I don't know what you talking about because you ain't none
bro.
of that
This
shit.
man.
You ain't none of that.
bro.
So you just need to
I'm
just
not,
talk about
bro.
what you
First off,
talking about.
bro. First
Hey,
off,
hey,
yeah,
one
yeah,
thing you know
ugly.
as a
He
man,
lying now.
bro.
All right, so first off, bro, I'm plugged in with the niggas off Division and Lockwood, the foes and the unknown vice lords. You don't know where I'm from.
I'm saying
You know what I fuck with.
what you
What are you
rolling with
talking about?
though?
And
What
on
you
top of that,
rolling with?
bro,
I'm saying, what are you
and
though?
on top of that, the Mickey
What are
Cobras
you?
over
Not
there.
who
But
you plug in with?
wait,
Are
first
you
of all,
just
I'm
somebody
black.
that got on here
First of all,
and
I'm
everybody
black
know that?
disciple.
It's
I'm
right,
black
nigga.
disciple. I'm black disciple. I don't know what you
Okay.
talking about.
Who?
So
Okay,
second of all,
BD.
I got no, because
BD.
you
I
said
ain't
something
got
that's
no
not
problem
true,
with you,
bro.
BD.
I'm black
I ain't got no
disciple.
problem with no
First off, no,
BD.
I
I ain't
know
got
you
no
don't,
problem with
cause we
no
don't fuck,
CD. I ain't got
bro,
no problem with no
cause
C. I
cause
ain't
you
got no
not,
problem with no
cause you
B.
don't get
Cause
it.
it's gonna be what you
No,
see when you see
I'm
the
just
gen, nigga.
saying there is no regular vice lords anymore in Chicago, and
Nigga,
you're arguing with me.
I know they
That's
ain't
all
regular.
I'm
Them
telling
niggas
you,
top
bro.
notch, nigga. Them niggas upgraded, nigga. Them niggas on
Bro, there
tribal
is no,
level, nigga.
bro. Okay,
Man, these
bro,
niggas,
you
Hey,
man, you
you
can
how
you
go
think
can
I'm
find
y'all
trying to
hear
fight
each
with
other,
you,
man,
bro.
and
bro?
y'all
I'm
talking
not
over each
trying
other?
to fight with you. This what? This nigga arguing with me, bro. I am not. I am not trying to fight with you. You're not listening to me. I'm telling, but I have to remember you older than me though. I forgot that you in your 40s. That's why I have to stop because I remember you did say you're in 40s. But what I'm telling him is there is no regular vice lords anymore. And the vice lords started in my city, in Holy City. The original vice lords that started were not conservative vice lords. They were unknown vice lords. Y'all can look this up. From Willie Lloyd. Willie Lloyd started the vice lords in Holy City. Y'all can look this up. Y'all can go look it up right now. Willie Lloyd started the vice lords. It was not conservative vice lords he started. That's all I was saying because he said that he was the first
So what's the
What I'm
one.
saying,
relevance to the point?
what I'm telling you is, this the CVL, bro. We the first socially conscious street organization, bro. We not no
That's
gang.
true. I
We
never.
not no
No,
gang.
that's true.
We real
That's
families. Listen,
true.
listen.
I
We
get that
real
to
families
you.
that came
Yeah.
from the south, bro. Listen, bro. We the real family that came from the south and kept our family tied, bro. Came connected,
They
organized our.
they were not Indians, bro. I'm not finna.
Hold
Hey,
on, hold on,
hey,
hold on,
this
hold on, hold on,
nigga
hold on,
be
hold
trick.
on,
Hey, I'm
hold
not
on,
finna
hold on.
let you do
Hold on, bro. Hold
That
on,
is
bro. Hold
crazy.
on, bro. Hold on, bro.
that.
Hold on, bro. Hey, man. Man, speak for your family, bro. I'm past all that shit, folks. Just
Cause
speak
the
for your family,
CVLs
bro.
are not
Just speak for your
Indians,
family.
bro. I'm
But guess
not
what?
hearing
But
that,
guess what?
bro.
But guess what? Just like how
Bro,
brothers got to talking, just
that's
like how brothers got to
crazy.
talking, just like brothers got to saying, nigga, if it pop off, nigga, it ain't gonna even really motherfucking matter. So we doing all this shit for nothing, just like we doing all them DNA tests and shit for nothing. You doing the
Those
shit
are
for
not
nothing.
for nothing. Don't say
That's
that.
not for
That's
Listen,
not
nothing,
for
that's
bro.
all
nothing.
you got to hold on to, like, boy. You hold on to that motherfucking
Hilarious.
All
shit, man.
right, I'm gonna let him talk. I'm gonna let him talk. I'm
OG,
gonna go after
OG
him.
Yeah,
player
let me
hater.
talk, bro.
Hey,
Player, which one of your dishes? Which one of your
OG player,
cups
why
are
don't you
in this
just make a
dish?
phone call to the OG and have him call your boy, and that should solidify the whole situation.
See, that's a
Man,
good. Actually, you
man,
know what? Yeah,
Little
call your
shorty,
dude
that's
right now.
mad
Call your
funny.
dude right now. Actually, call your dude right now. Let me talk to him.
Nah, cause yo, I yeah. I don't even know how it got here, y'all. But
No, no, we won't be doing all this online.
no,
That's
cause
that's
Red,
too
right?
much. That's
Red,
too
I want
much.
to talk to
Bro,
you
they're
in
not in.
right,
Okay,
right,
my bad.
Red. So when I got up there and was talking to Player, I think he got it misconstrued that I'm like, oh my god, no, you're not a Native American, you're not Indian. All I was saying is that some people don't believe their ancestry touched the continent, right? So me, I'm Nigerian, right?
We're gonna
Nigerian
keep
born,
we're gonna
whatever.
keep we're gonna keep we're gonna keep them gang members anonymous, y'all. Nah, we
Yeah,
ain't gonna
nah.
do
Who
that.
we
So
We ain't doing
know?
that. We ain't
so
doing
right.
that.
So what? Yeah. So what I went to say is this, right? Because he didn't let me get this point. Where I am from, the tribe I'm from, I'm Hausa, right? Hausa kept because they did not agree when the Africans sold their people. They never agreed. They never did none of that. So the Hausa had what were called the reaccords, the slave records. So everyone that was stolen, took, sold against their will, they kept record of it, and it's old records, and the records were very accurate. They're still there. So when people come to Nigeria, right, Hausa in specific, I don't know about the Yoruba and Igbos, right, but Hausa in specific, they have these accords, and the reason it was traced even back, it was traced even in early civil rights for a lot of black leaders that a lot of them, yes, they aren't from Hausa, but the Hausa that settled in Nigeria, right, they kept wait, what happened? Both of them left. So I guess
What happened to the live? Why everybody quit talking?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
These two people
I don't
dropped,
know.
right?
I don't know what happened. They dropped.
Yeah, they dropped. But I was just saying, right? Like from where I'm from, they kept a lot of the records, kept a lot of the things. So me personally, every American is my brother because we are all from the same continent. Because I don't really like the division that these talks bring about. So it's just like, yeah, I understand not all skin folk is kinfolk, but to me, if you're a
So
good
it's we
person,
all it's we all people's blanket, and y'all
mhm.
got records. Why y'all ain't come over here and get y'all and get the folk back? Explain that to me.
A little shorty,
Always
anyone,
thinking about my people's people said that in the Caribbean, like when they had them battles in the 1600s, 1500s, even the 1700s. Like at that time, Africa already had ships and cannons and everything. How come they couldn't sail back? You know what I'm saying? They knew what was going on.
Wait, what? Hold on, what?
all right. So
So when these battles was happening, like let's say in the Caribbean or the Americas, he was asking, how come Africa didn't sail back and come help? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? We'll get their
see,
people out there. That
that's a
time they
for
crazy ass question.
had
I ain't
ships.
gonna lie.
so for my country in specific, during these times, right? So all right. So in specific, right? I can only speak for Nigerians. For Nigerians, the reason that Nigerians didn't flock in droves was because there were civil wars fought to do just that, just that. The most recent one, the Biafra War, it was for Nigeria's total independence after it split from Britain, and to also reclaim those that wanted to come back. Now, the side that wanted to do that lost the Biafra, and that's how Nigeria came to be today. But it's not like everyone just sat on their hands and let it be and just let it happen. It's wars.
Yeah, it was that with resistance. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? All the way through, but
wars were fought for these. The people who wanted to do it lost said wars. It's not like everyone was just sitting back. That's why when you go to certain countries, for example, I can speak in specific to my country, right? When you want to apply as someone who's American, right, Black American, go to night, you apply, you're accepted. It's not like they'll be like, no, you can't come here. It's like because yes, because for them to recollect their people in droves, there were wars fought to do just that. It's just they weren't won.
yeah, like y'all don't understand like the economic, social, and political aspect that the translated slave trade had on Africa. They're like post, pre, and post. So it's like when people are at war, when they're under like a certain economic
So
oppression and stuff like
I'm
that, it'd be
I don't
hard.
know. I ain't gonna interrupt you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
No,
I
you
just got a
good.
question.
Yeah, and
Hey,
I'm Nigerian
no,
born, so
Donnie
whatever.
was talking though.
Nah,
Yeah,
He
nah,
nah,
go
was
ahead.
talking.
I'm gonna let the Nigerian bro
yeah,
talk.
nah. So
He
so
done.
little shorty, whatever questions you have, I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Right.
So, but no, I mean, it's just I got a few questions. That's all. So let me get this straight,
Mm-hmm.
right? Now they took blacks from Africa, brought them to America. Then they took control of a lot of African minerals. Them slain blacks then took that, built up America, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they help America become number one. And at no point did nothing in anybody's brain on the continent of Africa say, "Let us go over there and get our people," because that's who they
Okay.
that's who they
Honestly,
So
exploited. That's who
that's
they
actually
exploited.
that's a good
at
question,
the
but
time being,
they
I
didn't
gotta
know
no.
what.
I have a
to
perfect
deal with,
answer, right?
which I don't even blame for that.
Yeah, no. So I have an answer for you, right? So the current president, like, because this is it really goes to show you the fissures of slave trade and how they impact us even today, right? So the current ruling party, the current president's family in Nigeria, you look back in because he himself his mother was adopted into the family, but that's his family name. So basically, right? So the people in power today descend from the group of people that from Nigeria in specific, they descend from the group of people that benefited the most. Those he descends from the group of Africans that sold our brothers. He is a direct, what's it called? He is a direct descendant of those people. So even in places of power, the people who sold us, who sold our brothers, are still in power today. And what's it called? And this family line has been challenged in war after war, conflict after conflict. That's why my country is the way it is. The people in the country do not like the ruling body, and there are wars fought. There are wars fought over this every single time. Wars that have been fought over it. The people. So
I'm
it's
on the
like.
phone. No, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. I told you I'm on the phone.
So it's like it's not like people didn't attempt to.
No,
It's
because
like
don't play
people
with me
didn't.
like that. For real. Don't play. Don't
It's
do
not
me
like
like
people
that.
didn't
For real.
attempt
I'm dead
to
ass.
come rescue their food.
No,
It's
because
like
don't play
people
with me
didn't.
like that. For real. Don't play. Don't
It's
do
not
me
like
like
people
that.
didn't
For real.
attempt
I'm dead
to
ass.
come rescue their people. Hey, go reclaim my brothers and sisters. Welcome. Hey, go reclaim my brothers and sisters. Welcome my brothers and sisters. They were met with opposition. There were wars fought over this, and the winners of the war decide the outcome.
Hey, Blanket,
Yeah.
blanket. So from my understanding,
That's could be bumped up in here. See if you can pull up real quick.
I don't know what just happened. Yeah, little shorty. A lot of the reasons why they didn't go back and get their people is because they didn't
when
Is
have
they
ships.
couldn't.
They didn't
They
have
couldn't.
no,
naval ships. They couldn't.
listen. I know. Pay attention. Listen what I'm telling you, bro. You don't
Damn,
know what's going
I was in the middle
on.
of talking, bro. You just
Ain't
cut me
tough,
off,
bro. Ain't tough. You cannot tell me about.
bro.
I'm
You
sharing
just
my
cut
screen.
me off, bro. Come
I'm
on,
sharing.
Let's
bro.
do it respectfully, y'all. Let's do it
I was
respectfully.
talking to little
I'm
shorty,
sharing
bro. You
my
just came up, cut
screen.
me off, bro. Come on, man. You know that, bro. What you
Don't
on,
do
bro?
that cutting off shit, please. Let's have a
Shot.
peaceful.
Bro, I'm having a
Captain Screen,
conversation
let's
with
keep
little
it
shorty, bro.
clean.
Bro, he cut me off. What y'all mean,
Player, who
bro?
cut you off?
Cut
Player,
me off,
Bro,
bro.
I'm trying to talk
player,
to little
wait your
shorty.
turn, okay?
All right, go, bro. Go,
I was
bro.
asking him a question, and it was referring what the brother was saying, man. So,
You
Blanky,
can't really
Talking,
cut a
let
brother
me
bro.
just finish
off
my
when
question.
he was
Let me
trying
just
to answer the
All
question.
right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
speed up. All right, thank you, Shy. God, leave, man. Impatient ass nigga. Okay, Blanket, look here, boss.
Mean impatient. I was the one talking. How am I impatient?
Oh, man, I'm the man. Blanket.
We doing so good. Don't
Bro.
throw it off, y'all. Let it
Bring,
go
but
ahead
I'm
listen,
and have a
stay,
discussion.
I let it go
hey,
that he gotta say the side shit,
stop.
bro.
We
You ain't even
breaking
gotta do
the
that.
communication barrier, bro. We breaking the communication barrier, bro.
Bro,
Let's get
because
some.
you cut me off, bro. What the fuck are you
Hey, well,
talking
pardon my
about?
body, bro. Pardon my body. Let me go ahead. Let me skip.
All
I
right,
gotta go to the
All
bathroom.
right, my bad thing. Go ahead, bro.
All right, boss. Appreciate it, bro. So, Blanket, not Africa, on the west coast of Africa. Listen to me, dearly, little brother, because a lot of y'all don't get this, man, and it's so sad. Africa was dealing with on that side of the world of the Eastern Hemisphere where y'all was dealing with y'all own during that time until because after about time that happened a lot of that slowed down, even the end of the Arab slave trade and all that. But y'all had y'all internal slavery going on, and then we had ours. You feel me? By time boats was able to cross in mass like that, this is what I'm telling you. By the time boats was able to cross like that, they was able to start welding metal and stuff like that. And we didn't get that until like shit almost damn near the 1800s, bro. So what I'm telling you, bro, a lot of y'all from over here, a lot of y'all are family from over here. You hear me? And they took y'all over there. You feel me?
Nah,
Oh my
player.
god,
He
bro.
doing good at
Hey,
I
first.
hate when these
wait.
niggas do
Before
this,
y'all go further,
bro.
Yeah.
somewhere else, little shorty, right? Imagine it's the late 1400s or the 1500s, right? Early 1500s. You in Africa, right? And they come by, do a raid, take some of your people, right? Hop on the ship, dip the fuck out. What are you about to do? What do you do after that? If he's still there,
That's
what do you do?
yeah. I didn't know if you wanted me to answer or you was just speaking.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, this
But
is
niggas was doing it though.
this
But it was
this
Africans
this.
and Black
Oh
Europeans.
my
Stop,
Player man,
bro.
can
Let
he
them
answer the question?
talk,
god.
bro.
I mean, so I'm gonna answer it the best way I could because I got my own feeling towards this. So my
Mm-hmm.
feeling is this, right? Everybody know that YT ain't the creator of anything. Everybody know that.
Well,
So my
obviously we all
point,
know that.
so my point, that YT is not the original creator of
Are you gonna
anything.
answer his
Meaning,
question,
I didn't
bro?
say he was.
meaning this,
I'm
the
just asking you,
same,
what is
the
the
same.
immediate step
No,
you do next?
no. Hear me. The same access to whatever they were scared of or whatever they didn't come over here is the same access that the YT people
Okay,
have.
okay. So what are you gonna do? Just tell me what you do immediately. Boom. They took your people. They set fire to your
The
camps and your
the the,
villages
the
or
same
whatever.
the same
What do you do?
people the same people who helped the
He
YT
flew.
man get over here, why they couldn't help not the Nigerians
Just
or the
tell
West
me what
Africans
you
get
would
over here.
do real quick, bro. They leaving right now on the ship. Your village is burning down. You got people wounded. You patching up their wounds. You giving heart to heart or whatever knowledge we knew at the time. I mean, mouth to mouth. My bad. And the ship is leaving. They throwing bullets at you. Boom. Just tell me what you do. You in the middle of this shit. It's
So
going down right
that's
now. What are you about to do?
but see nothing. But what this is what I'm saying, like, bro,
Okay,
you got
I
y'all
agree. I would be fighting.
like a
Hmm.
person got to make sense. If that's the how in the fuck do you let somebody come to the shore and steal
They didn't
somebody
let
out your
them, and
motherfucking
they
home?
didn't let them,
How?
and you didn't.
Did it?
They didn't let them
That's
do
what
it.
we're
How? Make it
saying.
make
They
We're not
didn't
sense.
let
answering
them.
the question.
He
That's
still didn't. He still didn't answer
They
the
didn't let
question.
them, bro.
This is
They took a
crazy.
L. That the Europeans took L's too. They had whole ships that pulled. I mean, boats that pulled up and shit. Well, they'll have a ship, and then they'll have the boats that they send out there, the
But
smaller
you
ones or
are,
whatever.
you
They
Yep.
are,
didn't had whole.
you
They didn't
are
had whole boats full of. Yo, bro, chill the fuck out. This is why y'all don't learn nothing. You don't fucking listen. You say stupid shit, and when somebody's trying to tell you, hey, you missed something. The Africans fought back. The Europeans took L's. They don't tell you those stories. You got to go dig and look when they whole fucking fleet got wiped the fuck out with poison arrows. You got to look at the ones where they thought they were taking slaves, and it was the soldiers of the tribe that pretended like they were slaves being sold and then fucked them up and took over the ship. You don't read those stories. You just read the losses. And like you said, you would fight too, but it don't mean you gonna know exactly where they taking the niggas. You may be able to trick somebody and take over a ship, but where the fuck are you going? You don't have
We
a
just glad
compass.
that we just
You
know it
don't
didn't
know
happen.
where the hell you
They,
going, bro.
they
So
must have
don't do
left.
African.
They
Do not
just
do.
left.
Hey,
They
let me
The
finish.
didn't do it.
Don't do
the
Africa.
man,
Do not
hey,
do the Africa. Yeah, feel
I
it.
ain't gonna argue with you, but the man just
I
came on
know.
the panel from Africa earlier and said that it was his people that helped that navigated them through the ocean
no,
He
from
I
can say that
said,
all
Africa.
he
no,
want to.
I
He can say
said,
that all he want to. It doesn't mean that
yeah,
the people on the
you know,
continent in the
you
late
know,
in the
and
1400s
he's
and
misrepresenting
1500s
what I
knew
even said.
exactly where they was taking those
I
people at.
said no, I
Yeah,
didn't
the
say
You
my
Africans.
cannot say
The
people,
that shit.
Africans told.
because
The
that's not what
Africans
I
told them to
said, Lil Shorty.
beware.
I said
No,
the
no,
people.
not bro, no, brother, you finna talk in vain.
Hold
Hmm?
on, man. One at a time,
Sage, I
bro.
don't need the source up. It's what the fuck I said. Niggas up here lying.
No.
It's what the fuck I said, nigga. That's what
So,
I said.
because my
It's because
thing
I
is,
said so, nigga. You go look it up.
right?
Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas acting like our people
Nah,
bitches? They
Respect.
nah,
was wiping them niggas
nah.
the.
We know they know.
Respect.
Man, bro, they do this shit all the fucking time, bro. They come up here saying
Oh,
that
y'all want to
dumbass
know
shit,
something?
bro.
Stop
Like,
muting
what
them,
the
yo.
fuck, bro? And
Right.
then they want to mute people, bro. Like, y'all some fucking lames, bro. We ain't mute y'all.
Whatever, bro.
Why the
They
fuck y'all
weak
mute
minded as
them,
hell.
bro?
Yo, Mo Shot he been going on a tear lately. Word about
Yeah,
Bubba, nigga.
lately I ain't gonna lie, I've been
What's
seeing a
it
lot of
Mo
called?
that.
Shot been going crazy lately. Well,
And there's a sentiment passed down from my people that, like, even those
Bro,
hundreds of
bro, I wasn't talking about you.
yeah,
This is what
right.
I'm saying. I've been on this panel since last night, bro,
Mm-hmm.
nonstop. So what I'm saying, an African brother got up here earlier. Like I can't tell what time because I've been lollygagging and doing other shit in my
Uh
truck.
huh.
But I got my headset on. I'm listening. So he say that his people,
Did he say where he
they
was from?
yes, he did, but I didn't remember. But he said his
wait,
people
Country was live
inhabits.
last night?
Listen
Wait,
to me,
what?
nigga. He say his people inhabits along the ocean, and his people take people out. Like that's what his tribe do. He said they all over Africa. He said that we all along the coast, and he said everybody know our people because we know how to navigate. So he said that they was the people who helped the YT man navigate the ocean, and the other guy, African guy, confirmed it. So what I'm saying is somebody knew where they were taking them damn folks to.
So you all right? So my people, right? All right. So yeah, okay. I hear you, G. I hear you.
No.
But
I don't hear him.
no,
So
because
the person
I
who
was going.
navigated. Wait, hold on. My bad, brother. 1 second. So the
Mm-hmm.
person. So the person you were speaking to earlier was Moorish, right? He was a Moor. Was he a Moor or from Morocco?
Because you do know the
He
person.
he he didn't. He do. I
He
promise you,
didn't say,
man.
right?
It was no. It was two of those guys up here,
Wait, it was two.
and
I don't know, because
they
I would have
whoever.
called they.
If you
I would have
from
called.
Africa and if you diverse with the people that's there or whatever that inhabit certain parts, he said his people all along the coast of Africa
OHF know
and
about
different
this.
part,
Yo, who
and he
dropped
say,
Mo?
Bro. No, I think
man, I
Mo
wish
just
I could
left.
remember, bro.
Where
But he's
OHF at,
Bro,
man?
what I'm
OHF know
telling
about
you
this.
is the person who navigated Christopher Columbus' boat was not from West Africa, bro. That was a Moorish
man, bro.
person.
And
You
then
know that, right?
we talking past
Bro,
Christopher Columbus, bro.
bro,
We ain't when
you said,
Christopher
bro,
Columbus
who
first
else
came.
navigated? Oh my,
So it was only Christopher Columbus doing this.
bro, Christopher Columbus was the first person to make contact in the Americas, yes, and that was a Moorish person that did it,
Yo,
a
if you've
descendant,
been
a
here
half
since
breed
last
at that.
night, nigga, why do you have so many motherfucking nuanced questions, nigga? I'm pretty sure I done seen Shotgun, I
No
done seen
one
Black Man, I
talked.
done seen
No one
OHF.
talked to you.
Hey, why the fuck are you still holding this contention for? Like, I don't get this shit, yo.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And
Like,
now
I
we
don't
got my
know, man.
Jamaican indigenous motherfucker up here.
Bro, hey, look at this motherfucker right here. Columbus was not the first. All right, come up here and tell me who else made it to America
All
before
right, so like,
Columbus.
right, so
What the fuck be with these?
because Lil Shorty, the
Elephant.
misconstrusion that people have, right, is that oh, Africans just sat there and let it happen. My people to this day, they're all right. So the misconception is that they just let people happen. Like there is a phrase in my language used to reference white people to this day that come around us. Kuya bafuka di kiriyu. It means you took our people without cause, and in time you will pay. People never understood it was something that they whispered. What's it called? It's something they whispered. The Africans that died, they whispered it when they died, and it was passed down to everyone, every single of them that fought. It's a thing that was passed down. They're like, you took our people without cause, and for one day we'll come for them. And they meant everyone. They meant people born thereafter, post that. They wanted all their people back. So when people are like, oh my gosh, Africans sat there and let it happen, not true. Not true.
Oh,
Not
Sage, who else navigated to America besides the Vikings? Who else?
No, don't say besides the Vikings, because it is the Vikings. So again, you stand corrected. Christopher Columbus was not the
Bro,
first in America.
first, what? He was the first in the Americas. Yes, he was, bro. What are you talking about? He was the first in Americas. Yes, he was, bro.
So why are you rejecting the Vikings being in America?
Because the Vikings did not. Okay, so you misunderstanding. Christopher Columbus, when he first came to Americas, he actually set up shop here. The Vikings did not.
That's a different argument.
Where did the Vikings land?
There was North America. It was like Canada. But what he's trying to
Newfoundland.
but they didn't. This dude, bro. So okay, so what did they do when the Vikings get here?
When they got here, some of them stayed and some of them took people and went back.
So man, y'all be just be making shit
Bro,
up, man. That's what
hey, this nigga funny.
to
But
show me
all
Nick
right, bro.
Fury
All
and
right,
take
bro.
people back.
I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Whatever. The Vikings. It's cool. I'll give it to him. The Vikings did it. Whatever, bro. Anyways, back to you, little shorty. All right, so well, what exactly are you saying, bro? Little shorty. All right, LT. What up, bro? What you on, bro?
nah.
Oh, what up? I'm just listening in, seeing what's happening.
LT, he
Now,
indigenous
can
from
you hear me?
Jamaica. He's
Can
Jamaican,
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Indian.
I can hear you now. I
So,
can hear you
so
now.
this what I'm saying. Like, at any point, like it seems to me, like when you cut on the news and you watching all this shit about Africa and you watching these things, it seemed like you know. Now, this was the first time when the brother up top blanket when he said something about the Africans and whatever. That's the first time I ever heard that, and from a Nigerian. You know what I'm saying? I know plenty of them. I've never heard none of them say that to me, so it could be true.
I can explain that because a majority of Nigerians that are here are not Hausa. Hausa people don't typically immigrate to America in specific. So you might not be hearing from someone with my perspective and our historical view. But continue.
Yeah, that's facts. You don't meet a lot of houses over here.
Yeah, like when I
I,
start
I, I
speaking.
mean, I don't. I mean, what you're saying, you know, I mean, very well might be the truth. You know, I ain't saying that it is or it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. But
Flying.
Stop lying about what? Who lying?
Not
Me?
you, Donnie. You did not know that
Yeah, I
shit.
swear to God, I do that.
No, you didn't. Nah.
Yo, I knew you ate some burger or something. Yo,
So
dead serious. I
so
knew it.
basically, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like, you know, it seems like, you know, no one ever like even when, you know, like slavery was done and over with or whatever. You know, I'm just speaking on the theory that everybody, you African, you African. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, that's not no
No,
theory. What? See what
no,
I'm saying?
no
You say
one,
weird
no
shit and
one,
fuck it all up.
no one. Look, you want me to identify, and never, not once, have you spoke up for people that was lost from your country,
They did.
but instead, you came over here and exploited them people just like anybody else.
Wait,
What?
what?
What are you
Bro,
Y'all,
doing?
bro,
Wait, wait, wait.
Nigerians come up,
No
bro,
way.
Nigerians
Yo,
come
y'all
over
just trying to
here
No
say all
way.
at
and
the
That's
same
exploit.
y'all
time.
ass is drunk,
Nigerians
bro.
come over, Africans come over here and ride the motherfucking wave, and that's real
Bro, that's a
goddamn
whole
talk.
nother
Wait, wait,
argument,
wait,
bro.
wait.
What
Lil
the
right.
But
fuck
Shorty.
no,
is
That's
wrong with you?
not even the
I'm
same.
saying
Wait. Okay.
how is it so fucking important for you to tell
Bro,
me that I'm
we just
African?
started crashing out, bro.
No,
This is
and
Wait,
not a
Lil
crash
Shorty.
out, but I'm saying
bro,
It really is a crash
how
out.
is it so important for you to tell me where I'm from, but it's not
what?
important for y'all
No
to
one
round y'all
told you,
people up?
bro. No one on this
Wait.
panel told
Okay.
you where you from, bro. What are
Man,
you
y'all done
talking
said it.
about?
Y'all done no.
So
When
Lil
I when
Who,
Shorty.
I when I when I said black
bro,
people was so called some all y'all said facts. They are. Come on, man, with the
So
bullshit.
here's the
bro,
thing.
bro?
Lil
Okay,
Shorty.
bro.
I
Lil
ain't
Shorty.
I
say
Wait,
hate
wait,
no
wait,
when
wait.
y'all.
facts.
I
Can I
hate
They
when
wait? Can
y'all
I
do
please?
Yo,
Can
this.
I
always
please
step up
address
up
this,
there.
y'all?
You was real quiet, Lil
Wait,
Shorty.
wait. Can I please address
Now that
this
he
point?
dipped, now you got a lot to say. You like Smokey. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying? When
wait.
he here, I be
So
quiet. When
I
he
He
have
here,
like
something to
talk
smoke.
say on
shit.
this, right? Lil Shorty. Two things can be true. Two things can be
You been
true.
quiet as fuck, except for
Right?
somebody.
So listen, right? Just because you saw no one else, like, just because you didn't see a single person take one person and say, okay, come back to the continent now, doesn't mean there wasn't an effort to do so. That's why I brought up what I brought up. It's not like everyone sat on their hands and just allowed the world to move in a circle. They tried many times, many different conflicts, and lost.
I got a question though. Like, can you show me some evidence, like before even 1800s, of Africans trying to get their people back from America? Because I personally
I'm
haven't seen
about.
it.
I'm sorry, cause you know, man, but you know, my next thing is this to say to that, bruh. You see all them fucking ads on TV about us sending our motherfucking money over there to help out, but you ain't never seen an ad on TV about,
They literally
hey,
tried
y'all
to do
come back
that
home.
shit. Who tried? They literally just
Oh,
said
wait,
they tried
okay,
to
okay.
send money
Well,
over here to us. What are you
that's
talking
one.
about?
No, okay, so Lil Shorty, categorically
I'm
untrue.
asking questions.
There's the ECOWAS initiative for Americans who want to claim African citizenship in 20 African countries today. You could do it right now. It's not like the yes, there are initiatives for Black Americans to go buy land, to go own homes, to go build businesses, all types of things. Come back home, come reestablish. So that's just untrue.
Yeah,
That's
it's called repatriatizer. Ghana just had
yes.
the
Ghana
whole
does it,
premise, like
Rwanda does
400
it.
and
It's
something African Americans that came like with that this 2024, like in December, like November,
and
December.
no, and there were countries doing it, and there are countries that were doing it before God. There's lots of repatriation countries in Africa. It's not like so what you're. And granted, it's not something that's massively spread. I'll give you that. You are correct there. But to say that to frame it like it's not happening at all, it's just
And then
wrong.
why the fuck would America broadcast and advertise for its people, for African Americans, to seek certain benefits that these African nations have for us? Like you don't understand
Because
ain't no
I mean
because
my
Cornell
I'm just saying
blow like
because
do you understand this?
my eyes don't deceive me when Africans come over here, they
What the?
build their own community and they stay the fuck away from
So
us.
you a hater? Are you mad that they do their own
He
shit?
is a
No,
Are
hater.
you
No, wait,
hating?
wait, wait. Don't frame it like that. Please
I'm
don't
not
frame it like
no
that,
Because,
y'all.
what I'm
bro,
getting
I
to a
don't
point.
know. It sounds
What
like he
I'm
hating
doing
me,
is getting to a point. Stop telling me you my motherfucking brother and you ain't, man.
But you
bro.
God
So
damn
you
are.
it.
telling
Wait,
me
wait, wait,
all
wait, wait,
African?
wait, wait.
Wait,
Okay.
bro,
Can I
where
say
are you
something?
from,
Okami, can I say
bro?
something real quick?
Blakey, you've been talking this whole time, bro.
Wait,
Wait,
my fault.
wait, Shorty, where are you from, Shorty? Where are you from, bro?
Down
Shorty,
south
where are you
somewhere.
from? You ain't even got to tell me like where you literally from, but like city wise, where are you from?
state.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
It's from
I don't
Ohio.
know,
Yeah, this nigga's a large ass fucking Somali population of motherfucking Ohio niggas, Cincinnati and fucking Columbus, nigga. Like
bro.
the
So you
second
live in the
largest.
city that
Stop
got
playing
hella
like
They ain't,
Somalis.
they ain't,
Wait,
they
hold
ain't
on.
from they ain't from my motherfucking neighborhood.
Please don't rock.
So okay. So let me rephrase it. How many Africans have you seen?
grew up with.
Grew up with, seen, been around.
None. I didn't start dealing with
Exactly,
them
So
until
how
I
nigga.
the
got
fuck
grown.
you
Ho
gonna
ho
sit up
ho
here and say
ho
with your own
ho
two
ho
eyes,
ho ho
bro?
ho ho
this nigga.
That don't make sense,
probably like y'all. My neighborhood is historically known for being all black. I didn't grow up with no Africans.
bro.
So
Are
that
you
shit,
dumb?
I
Exactly.
Do
didn't
you
start
know
meeting
where I'm
Africans
from?
until I got grown and started
This
working in
nigga
the
said,
work field.
unlike y'all. Do you know where I'm from? Do you know
Shit,
how many historically
Africa,
black neighborhoods is in my city, bro? Are you crazy?
it's a lot. You from Africa?
Oh,
You
see,
dumb
you're
bitch.
just
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
from
So
natural.
Africa,
listen,
you
right?
pussy ass
You're
But
a
nigga.
hater.
I'm
You're
from
you're just hating.
Chicago. You dumb bitch. What the
oh
fuck
my
is
God.
you talking about?
Oh
Now you just
Kambi.
sound stupid. What the fuck is
Blanket.
wrong with you? Are you
Buddy.
dumb?
Well, Wait.
Nah,
Blanket.
man, he being dumb, bro.
Oh
He being
Kambi.
obtuse.
I
He
understand.
asked him a
Why you
fucking
getting
question.
mad for?
He
Why
said,
you getting mad for? It
because,
seems
bro, you
like you're in your
stupid. I'm
feelings,
not
Cause
bro.
you
dumb.
It seems
frustrated
like
as
you're in
fuck
your
to
feelings.
talk to.
Now
You
I
I
just
told him
said
probably
he
you
has
made a
no
Because
dumb.
mistake.
I
knowledge.
I
irked the
Just
probably
shit
leave
made
out
a
of
it.
you.
mistake,
Don't
bro.
rush
Because you're
it.
not making sense, bro.
Wait, oh
Nah,
Kambi.
don't drop. Why y'all drop him? Y'all ain't got.
Wait, oh Kambi.
I ain't
If he's
dropped
still in
him.
here, I want to say one like, yo, just because you don't like your brother Well, does yeah, not in the make him back, any bro. less your fucking brother. You're gonna say, how can you sit there and say, well, just because you don't like a motherfucker does not make him your brother. Yes, he's gonna speak on African. Yes, Lil Shorty. Just because you don't like your brother, don't make him any less your brother. And then you're gonna say here and okay. The nigga don't even know his brother. So, because my thing is, right, Lil Shorty, one, the reason they brought up have you grown up around Africans is that you meet one African, you grow up around Africans. You are family to them. You know how many American friends I have that basically are my brothers and nothing but are my brothers and everything else but blood. Like my mom take care of these people like they own. We look after each
Sound
other's
like
families
something
like
that
they
the
own.
YT man would say. How many? You know how many black friends I got? That what it
Fuck
sound like.
up, bro. You sound
No,
That
we're
what
stupid.
it
all
You ain't
sound
even
like.
black.
go up around
We're
any
black.
Africans, bro. You ain't even go up around any Africans, bro. How the fuck you gonna talk? You dumb nigga. And you go, with my own two words. Also, you ain't see shit. You sound stupid.
Yeah, that was crazy. I ain't
That
gonna
was
lie.
crazy, bro.
Like little shorty, go to any African community, and you're gonna sit here and tell me that none of them will offer you help. Nothing. That's incorrect. That's Hell yeah, they incorrect. will. Like yo, I patronize at this African restaurant.
They don't even
Hey,
speak. They don't even speak. They don't even speak. They
yes, they
don't even
do.
speak.
Hell yeah. Listen, the
They
head
don't
chef,
even
right?
need
She
Dude is
to.
a
own the place, but she
dumbass,
be in there
bro.
cooking, right? She, every time I pull up, nigga, she makes sure to come out the back. You know what I'm saying? Hug me. You know what I'm saying? My Donnie, how much family. free You know food what you I'm saying? get? You get All hella that. free food, right? Because she fuck with
Fool,
you.
bro.
Not free food,
Bro.
but you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I pay. Yeah. It's a nice little African restaurant. You know what I'm saying? But she
nah,
come
Donnie gonna
out.
pay, though. Donnie is gonna pay. I ain't gonna
You know
hold
what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? She hugged me, all that, like a full hug, not no side hug. You know what I'm saying? And like, thank you, always tell me, thank you so much for coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you like the food, all that shit like that. Like, it's like a regular, it's like my auntie. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's regular ass motherfucking black motherfuckers. Like, y'all, that's why y'all get this shit so fucked up. Yo, I swear to God, y'all be thinking these niggas is somebody
Hey,
different.
but hey, don't this shit work both ways though? Because I remember some
Yeah.
Africans. I remember some Africans when I was a teenager when I was doing dumb shit. This nigga would see me and just run because he already know what's up with me. He like, oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. So it
And
works
for
the same
example,
way. And that nigga, if he see me now, he probably still would run that different person. You know what I'm saying? But
oh,
it met.
I have,
So you
since he
just
wants
a
to
wolf
talk,
in
since he wants
society.
to talk on personal experience, let me enlighten you on some, right? So all I hear is
Oh
how
man,
Africans aren't accommodating to Black Americans, but no one speaks on when Africans try to be accommodating when we're met with disdain, disgust, and we're separated from people
Facts.
that look like us. Like when I was going to school over here, none of them wanted to. I was just a kid. I didn't do nothing to nobody, but they saw me as less than. I did nothing.
I'm not saying that I want to be accommodated with you, bro. Well, hey, my folks made it this far without y'all. We don't need y'all.
But no, you see what I'm saying?
No,
He
here's the
But
gonna
you
same.
talk.
see
This
what
is
I'm
what
He
saying,
he ain't
bro?
don't
not. He ain't
understand.
speak
Like,
on nothing how
why you
niggas
gotta
we
say
treated
something
him.
Why do
dumb
you want
though,
everybody to
bro?
be your enemy? Like that makes
Like,
no
what's
sense.
wrong with you,
No, because
bro?
my thing
Like
is right.
you
Because
made it
my
this
thing,
These
Lil
far.
Shorty.
fucking
Nah, that's
old
not how
niggas,
that
bro. They
works.
always doing dumb shit, bro.
No, because you have it in your mind. Just because you don't love them, they don't
don't love you. That's incorrect.
Man, if I was y'all, I'd kick him out.
It's
No,
not
but
no,
think
but that
about it,
doesn't
right? I
do
won't want to
anything.
be
What
around your ass anyway. You talking like this, nigga. I won't. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Why they
See
don't
how you
fuck with your
talking?
dumb
Is
ass,
it
bro?
Yeah,
straight
you are
hatred?
judging. You are judging millions of people based on a. That's why they asked you, have you grown up around Africans? You're judging millions of kind-hearted people based on
Yo,
this
Blanket, right? This shit
simplistic
happen. Hold
view.
on, Blanket, right? This shit happen all the time on this app. They come across niggas like him before they come across like me, Okame, Raven, Moshop, and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? And then we gotta go behind these dumb niggas. You know what I'm saying? To motherfucking repacks that relationship. Like, nah, we don't really think like that. Hell, nah, they bugged out. You know what I'm
Donnie,
saying? Like
like
every day, yo, we gotta motherfucking, fix the shit they done did. The
Donnie,
dumb
and
shit.
the thing about it
That's
is,
what I'm
you know,
saying,
you know
bro.
how many people, my mom don't know. People who don't know bring their kids around, feed them, give them clothes, discipline them, teach them things, and it's because that's what we were taught to do. We have a foundational belief. You were born here, he wasn't born here, but you are the same. You bleed the same.
Everything the same. Like y'all don't understand. Like Africans, when they come here, they assimilate so well into the culture. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, they get bullied in peer person to get into the culture. You know what I'm saying? Because it be a language barrier and it also be a cultural barrier, right? Where little kids would pick on
For example,
people from the continent that immigrate over here. But once they
Donnie,
reach high school and they get all that shit right, all the AAV right, you know what I'm saying? The way they dress, all that shit like that, nigga, you can't tell a motherfucker apart. And motherfuckers is
You
best
really
friends.
can't, cause I'm still in high school. Before I was homeschooled, I used to go to regular school.
Well, you
I
still
didn't
in
know
high
this girl.
school.
Yes, I am a senior. Damn,
Yo,
god
this is 18 or
damn.
over. This is 18 or over panel.
I am 18, Donnie.
Oh,
Damn.
you're a super senior. Okay, okay.
oh shit,
Super senior.
I'm
Get
not
the
like,
fuck
okay,
out of
nah,
here.
He's
You
listen,
too
silly,
weak,
bro.
listen.
bitch.
I'm
He
gonna
playing
say.
with you. He
I'm
playing
gonna
with you,
say.
but I graduated at 15. Just saying.
Now I graduated 18 too. I ain't gonna hold you. I graduated 18. And
Donnie, I'm gonna
I
kick
wasn't
you
a super
out.
senior. I graduated.
Nah, what's it called? For example, right? So, like one, you know how many times I felt okay. So she brought up in school, right? People like you, Donnie, great human beings like you, have pulled me to the side before and say that no matter what you do, right? And Jack, shut up in the comments saying that bullshit. But they've had to pull me to the side and be like, yeah, you mean well, you're not a bad person, and you mean to help people, but because of just how their mindset is, they're not they're not just going to accept you as someone that they associate with. Even though I ain't do nothing, I just wanted to be nice to everybody. I echo the belief that these people who weren't born where I'm from are still my brothers and are still like me. So you treat them with the respect and the family respect that they deserve. But sometimes they're like, and then there are people like Shorty who's like, oh my gosh, I hate y'all because y'all haven't come outwardly and embraced me in love. That doesn't do anything. Doesn't.
Hey, I remember when I was younger and my grandmother was with all these Africans cooking food or whatever, and they was talking in their language or whatever. And I was like trying to be nosy and figure out like what the hell was going on. I wasn't even supposed to be in the kitchen and shit because they in there playing spades, drinking and shit or whatever.
Mhm.
So they basically broke down what language they speaking and taught me a couple of words and shit like that. So I go back to my cousins and shit, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to give them the knowledge and shit. I'm like, oh yeah, they're African, and he came in there and he was like, you African too. This is some young shit. This is 7, 8 years old. So, and I'm thinking that he's just African. And they
Yeah.
had to explain it. Like, yo, you're African too. It's not. I'm not just African. We just know how to speak the language. You don't know the language no more. So and some people just raise around
Yeah. For example, Mo, my best friend Justin from Brooklyn, he speaks fluent Hausa
and
because my
Africans interact with them,
mom
and then
sat
you
there.
got some. And,
Mhm. Yeah, because
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
A lot of Africans will break like my best friend, who is like who's not my blood, who's not related to me. My came to my house, learned. My mom taught him my language, like he was like she was her son. Sat down there, taught him the words. He comes to my crib speaking Hausa. So when people are like, "Oh, Africans don't embrace us," that's not true. It's not true.
I ain't. You know what? I'm gonna say this, man. You know,
Bro,
I'm.
these are my
I'm.
cousin's parents. These are
I,
people that are with women in my family. These are
I'm.
Africans with women in my family. This
I'm
is
gonna
not
say
some
this,
stranger
man.
on the street. This is
And
somebody in my grandmother's house, in the kitchen, cooking with us,
that
dating my
and that
family.
I ain't knocking that, bro. Like that might be your experience, but let me tell you something, man. You know, when you've been told your whole life that you know you this, then you go to school, then they start the you African American shit. Like I said, I ain't never been told that until I went to school and started learning history and all this shit. And I'm
Damn,
coming
bro.
home with questions. So, but my point is this though, as being an adult, and being a truck driver, these truck stops they got TV rooms, and the African guy, well, I guess he said he was from Nigeria. He did that. He was strong about it, and he wanted to watch the soccer game, but the brothers in there wanted to watch the football game. So they took a vote. Dude was outvoted. He changed the channel. Dude jumped up and pounded his chest and said, "You can't treat me like that. I'm not a slave. I'm not a black man from
I
America."
don't believe you. I don't
Yeah,
believe you.
man.
Okay,
Hey, I'm
okay,
gonna
look,
keep it.
look,
I'm
look,
gonna,
look,
I'm gonna
look.
keep. Hey, look.
So,
Hey,
Who said
so
that?
one
I
bad.
swear on my
Okay,
short. I don't believe you, bro.
all right.
I
So
I don't
swear to
look,
believe
right,
God,
you.
bro.
Lil Shorty,
I swear to God, bro.
Lil
I swear
I
to
Shorty,
don't believe
God.
you,
right?
bro.
Okay, okay. While they say I don't, because
Wait,
okay,
blanket, real quick, real
hmm
quick, because you sound like okay. I'm not gonna deny your negative experience, little shorty, right? But let's reverse it. Let's do a hypothetical. Let's say you had all good experiences. Does that change who you descend from? Does that change where we came from?
Good
I'm not
question.
understanding how a negative experience changes our history.
I'm not saying that it changed where y'all come from. Y'all, if that's where
He
y'all
wasn't
from,
ready
that's
for
where
that
y'all from.
yet. Well, he
That's where
wasn't ready
y'all
for that
from.
question.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like this, bro. You know, you gotta agree to disagree. Y'all say this, I'm going with my folks and what
Hell
my
no,
folks
nigga, that's
told
the
me.
fucking
And it
Pharisees of
is,
the
and it
memes,
is,
nigga.
and it is,
Bro.
and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Lil
Nigga,
Shorty,
I
And
right?
know
it,
you
Ain't no
probably
such thing
met
as
hella nice
disagreeing,
African people in the
agreeing to
Northern, but
disagree with
saw
fucking
one
history.
dude and think
Wait,
that they all like
wait,
that,
Lil
bro.
Shorty. So you think?
man,
Wait, so Lil Shorty,
ooh,
you think one bad experience with one because no one is denying
that
that they're. Wait,
y'all
listen.
ain't let me finish.
Wait,
I've
real
had
quick.
Niggas
several
fucking
No,
up. That's
real
bad
quick
all.
though.
experiences.
No, okay, so
Oh
okay.
my god, this
There
nigga.
are bad Africans in the world, just like there are bad Black Americans and bad Mexicans and bad white people. But you're not gonna sit there and use the actions of those few to justify the actions and the culture of millions. The culture encourages kindness, acceptance. So just because you don't love your brother does not change the fact that they in turn love you.
You
You
know what?
deny this.
Now you know what? This is the craziest experience or the craziest thought I ever had. You know, it's like motherfuckers can put every black man in America on the same masses. But when we hold y'all to the same shit, we got to be kind. We got to be forgiving. And
Low
nah,
key,
man,
Jab.
you can't
Wait,
do that.
Jab
Man,
right.
that
Hold
ain't
What
on,
right,
are you
Jab.
man.
Wait,
talking
Jab right
about?
though.
Mm.
Wait, 1 second. I got one question for him. Jav is right. How you say that you had several bad experiences, but you said you never met an African before? Earlier, you said that. Remember, I asked
No,
you.
no, that's not what I said. I said I didn't really have an African experience until I got grown. Because Africans
You did
didn't.
not,
I
bro.
did. I did say that. I said when I got grown and started to work, that's when I started to meet Africans at work. I said that, bro. I really did.
Oh, look at these niggas not your friend. Look at these is grown ass motherfuckers. Will probably don't reflect with you the way you used
Bro,
to talk. Nigga.
these
Hey,
motherfuckers,
I've been
bro. He'll
around both
probably
of them,
beat
bro.
your ass for cutting the TV. He wanted to watch FIFA, bro. You mad at him, bro? He's
I,
gonna beat
I,
your ass, bro,
I,
because you cut the
I
TV
no,
off.
I'm saying this I wasn't mad at him because shit, I just be in there chilling, chopping it up. I don't give a fuck less about sports. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad to be out of the truck. There a
Wait, so
lot of
I have a
motherfuckers in
Hey,
question.
there.
you ain't never been to a bodega. You ain't never been to like a little shop, bro, and motherfuckers start tweaking because they
Like
ain't
where
get
you
their way. You ain't never seen that.
yeah, yeah, I
You
mean,
ain't never
yeah.
been to a store and the nigga
anybody
start
will do
tweaking. Come on,
anybody will
bro.
do
You know
that
what I'm
when they
talking
don't
about,
get
bro.
their way. But I'm
So
saying
wait a
this
minute.
though.
So
It's,
exactly. So what's the
so
difference when
but
he
no,
did
but
it?
no, but no, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the separation
Huh?
and how a person say, "Oh, you guys were slaves." They make the distinction. You know what I'm
You
saying?
were.
But then
Oh, hey, Shorty, look, check this out. You know we got black Americans who say that they not the same as us that's here and say y'all was slaves and we owned you.
I ain't never
The
heard no
Indian, the
crazy shit like
pretendians say
that.
that. Yeah, nigga, you got to stick
I,
around a little bit longer.
Yeah, nigga, that's
I
what
They
I'm
mean,
said
saying.
we
I
was
mean,
free.
I mean,
Say
my
that.
Bro, Jack
grandmother and them
Rabbit, bro,
said
shut the
that,
fuck up, dude. You
we
wouldn't
was
even come
Indian,
up here.
but I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I
Lil
wouldn't
Shorty,
even
right?
fix
Because
my lips to say no shit like that.
yeah, no. So Lil Shorty, you categorically believe that you are not African. I just want you to. I want to hear you say that.
I do.
See what
You
I'm
believe
saying?
that you are not an African
Nope.
because of how your experience has been with other
Nigga
Nope.
Africans.
ain't got no experience.
Not because of how
Yeah,
my
I'm
experiences
getting
is,
black first up here,
or
bro.
Okay, so why?
whatever.
Why?
Because my folks ain't never said we was Africans.
I'm getting black
So here's
first
the
on
thing,
your
right?
ass, bro.
Black
You
person.
No,
stupid.
no. So before he starts,
Yeah,
because I already
nah, I
know what
gotta
he's
get
about
him
to do.
on
I
you.
already know what he's
He
about
got
to
to
do. So
I was
listen.
on here earlier
Blake it.
with Black first.
So Lil Shorty, right? So the reason I asked this question, right, is just because they haven't told you that doesn't make it any less true. You are just like me, despite me being born on the continent and you not being. You are my brother. It's evident in history. It's evident in the way I'm speaking right now, speaking the way you speak, despite being from another continent, being born in a place you were not born from. You are African just like me. You're no different from me in terms of
I
where
got
you
you.
come from.
I feel you. I
Sadly,
feel you. I
y'all.
hear you. I mean, I hear you, bro. But like I said, sometimes you gotta agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? And this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that you is a bad person, or I'm just saying,
I'm
bro.
not saying you are either.
I ain't saying. I'm just saying, like, I've had some fucked up experiences in my hood. You know what? No,
You
I,
are, so how many?
that
Okay, so
shit came
how many
after
messed up?
when crack cocaine hit real
Bro,
hard.
I don't
That
give a bro.
Nah,
no,
but
that's
So
that
what I'm
what?
saying.
So
That's
Where is he
when
coming
the
here from?
integrate started to come, and Mexicans started to come, and Africans
what?
started to come.
This been
Yeah,
before crack
I'm
cocaine, bro.
saying
There's
in
been
my
Where is he
Africans
neighborhood,
in
from? He
in
America,
my
Mexican.
bro. What
neighborhood,
are you
bro. I'm saying
talking
in my
about?
Shorty,
neighborhood. I'm
Shorty.
Oh,
look,
your nigga.
and look.
Oh,
I'm
your nigga. I
43,
don't
bro.
know.
I'm 43, and I'm telling you real shit. When that shit hit, that's when the neighborhood started to split. Like when I was growing up, everybody knew everybody. We was all. I knew your mama. They knew my grand. That shit changed, bro. And that's what I'm telling y'all. Like,
And what
and
the fuck that got to do
and
with
and
Africans, nigga?
but no,
You
I'm
African.
saying no, I'm saying this. My experience has been bad with Africans, and I ain't never was been
So
told
you
that I
never
was an
had a
African.
wait? Hold on. So you never had a bad experience with a black American ever, ever. You never
Yeah,
fought
yeah. They
nobody.
probably
You never got to the
pop
box
the
and you ain't do
bottle on
He
nothing.
used to get picked on.
Uh-uh.
That's why he doing what
I'm
he
a
doing
pussy
now.
ass nigga. My mom used to pick me up and drop me off at
So you a
school.
bitch. Okay.
Yo,
All right, I got it. All right.
yo.
Okay. Nah, you said you a pussy, so
No,
you a
cause
bitch.
yeah,
So
no,
you ain't
cause
never
No,
no,
had a
cause
real
I agree
conflict.
with know what I'm saying there, bro. Like that shit don't bother me, man. Cause you know why? You got fake ass street niggas and you got real street nigga, man.
Bro,
Motherfucker
get
don't
your
be. I
goofy
ain't
ass
finna
out of
sit
here.
on this panel
Bro,
and argue
bro,
with
have
you
you
and
ever
you
got
call
into
me a
a
bitch. Why
fight
I
in
supposed to
your
get
life?
upset?
Have you ever got into a fight, bro?
For
With a black
what?
person?
Man,
So you
no. I
never
told you
fought
my
nobody.
mama
I
picked
don't
me up and
believe
drop. I
you,
told you
bro.
the truth.
You
My mama picked me up and dropped me off. No.
He was being bullied. You know what I'm
That's
saying? So now he's
what
the
you just
bully.
said. What you just said.
He's
Yo.
the bully
I don't
now. You
believe
know
I
what I'm
don't believe this
saying?
dude was being bullied, bro. I
no,
ain't
cause
That's
gonna
my
hold
thing
it.
you.
is no, cause
Tick,
Lil
tick,
Shorty,
Hey,
right?
hey, how
TikTok
many?
provides me a safe place to be a bully. I
Yeah,
guess
so
yeah.
TikTok
Hey,
offer you
Yo,
a
bitch
fucking
ass, bro. I don't believe
anybody
him,
on here
bro.
ever been?
a
Anybody here?
luxury.
Anybody on here ever been hit with that fire by an African, a continental African?
Then
Nope,
what?
Huh?
not by no
Anybody
African, but
ever
I.
seen that car pull up and the window come down and Utumbo stick that chopper out the window?
yo,
Anybody
Hell
ever seen
yo,
that?
no.
Mo, a Nigerian nigga
Huh?
never upped the
Has
switch on
has
nobody. I
has
promise you.
has has Unjibwe kicked your fucking door down? Give it up, nigga. Like, has
Hell
that ever
no.
happened? I'm innocent because I got bullet holes, not from Africans,
By
from
no
niggas
African.
that's here with me.
Nigga hit me in the
Niggas
That's
back.
struggle
true.
with me.
That's true now. That's true. You ain't
He
speaking
hit
no
me in the
lies
back. It
on
was
that
another
now.
nigga. Another nigga. But see, Shorty just one of these ones with fake outrage, man. And
Yeah.
he
I
don't,
ain't
he
got
don't
no
get it.
outrage. I
Yes, you
just told
do.
you
Yes, you do.
I
Yes, you
ain't
do.
upset.
You got
I
you
ain't
got you
We're
upset.
not
got
saying
I
you
ain't
disdain.
upset,
upset.
You
I
got
nigga.
ain't
you
up.
got you
Why?
got you
Why
got
is it okay for people? Oh
you got a
man.
biased confirmation for no reason. You know, but it is for a reason. It's because you lack the education of understanding scientifically, historically, that you are an African person. Now, you may not be from the continent of Africa, but you are a descendant of those people who were forcefully brought over here and enslaved against their will. But they made something out of nothing, not for you niggas to get on these social media platforms and degrade and dismiss what they had to go through in order for us to be on this internet talking shit. You people don't have no respect for that. No honor. That's a lot of dishonesty. That's a lot of self-hatred when you want to deny that you are a descendant of that continent. Period. You cannot run from your shadow, bro. Now you can talk shit all you want to. You can talk all the shit you want to. But if you educate yourself a little bit better, you'll understand that we all have this commonality. Period. Point blank. But y'all talk against it so bad, and y'all make the rest of us look at y'all like y'all fucking traitors, y'all race traitors. Who wants to deal with a race trading ass nigga, man? Nobody. You talk about real nigga shit? No, nigga, you a liar because you wake up every morning and you lie to yourself in the mirror. You a liar. No street nigga fuck with liar niggas.
That's a fact. And I don't think I met a nigga in real life that ever talked like this.
Yeah, I
You know
saw
what I'm
something
saying?
interesting in the
He gonna
comments.
come out with the ultimate disrespect. I might put hands on the nigga. Saying some shit like this in my face. You know what I'm saying? The least I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk away. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call you all type of shit because I'm gonna want to provoke you. You feel me? But this shit is just weird, yo. Y'all got a certain luxury that a TikTok affords you. You know what I'm saying? A certain amount of safety that affords you. And motherfuckers on their phone talking stupid. But I wanna just like let's all just whoop together, get a nice little big ass building. And I want to hear y'all talk this shit in real life.
No,
I honestly do.
yeah. So I saw an interesting thing in the comments. Someone was like, "Oh, Africans called Black Americans akata," which means that does not mean cotton picker, nigga. Oh my god.
No. He's saying akata, like a cotton picker akatas, like you feel me. But a lot of niggas ain't never even heard a Nigerian or whatever. Some
Say
West
that
Africa
at
calling them
all,
akata
at
before. They
all,
taking fucking talking points all over the
at
internet.
all. They probably heard it on the internet. Don't get me wrong. Some people probably had it
So
happen
No,
on their
they
own.
say it. I'm not
so
saying they
okay,
They
don't
I
say
say,
got
it.
it.
yeah, I'm not gonna.
I got a
Yeah, that's what I'm
question
saying,
for you,
bro. I'm
B.
not saying. Wait,
You
hold on,
say
shorty.
you
Hold on.
go.
I'm
Okay,
not.
okay.
Wait 1 second. No, I'm not saying that they don't say it. Like what I'm saying is, I don't think they heard it. I think they see it online and then run with it. That's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, no,
But
exactly.
definitely, though, they
Do
do.
you know how
They
many
do say it.
Africans will pop another African in the mouth for uttering that? Like because when
They
people
don't.
speak
They
on
don't
things,
know. They
people
don't
when
know.
people, especially when it's my language, that's when I take fucking offense because people will sit here and be like, "Oh my god, they call us this to demean us," and you're the race traitor for pushing this African shit on us. Oh, Kami, for the people saying that in the comments, they don't understand that you can't say that around Africans. They're talking about what they say when they say it to Black Americans. You cannot say that around Africans. Those are fighting words, even when you're not referencing the African.
Say it's a lack of real education. And there's a reason why it's a lack of education because we've been inundated with a bunch of grifting ass black niggas that get up here and talk about all of this stuff, being Moors, being Hebrews, being Indians, being everything except for who they really are. And these people need to grow the fuck up. If not, like I say, it's still 17 million black men in this country. We got to be the ones that look at these little 2 or 3 million that's out here running around here talking this shit, and we need to put them in their motherfucking place because again, they are the anchors that's holding us back. They're the real tethers. They're the real anchor babies because they don't have the balls and the courage to stand up like real African men in this country that we call America. Period.
Yo, it's so easy to hate. It's so easy to like,
I don't
cause division.
I don't understand why.
This shit
I
hard
don't
as fuck to create a fucking type of unity. You know what I'm
I don't
saying? Or
I don't
and it's like
understand like okay, so let me riddle me this. So you saying that y'all want to get jump on the people that feel like they not African or whatever because they disrespecting the race, but all the other bullshit that go on, y'all good with that though.
no,
Y'all ain't
nigga,
No,
jumping
they
on
just
nobody
no.
else.
liars, bro. We don't care if they not African. I don't give a
All
fuck.
right, all
Nigga
right,
get up
all
here
right.
talking about something. I'm Choctaw, hecka, chaka, baka, laka. Once they start talking
Nigga
about the fucking
talk.
slave trade and that we all Indian, that's the part I got a problem with. I don't give a fuck what a nigga is. I can look out my window and see a whole bunch of niggas that look just like me, niggas I grew up with, and niggas in my family, and TPs with war bonnets, and I'm just gonna laugh. But you're not about to change history though. Go play whatever the fuck role you want to play. Leave the history alone and just tell your story about how you was Indian. I don't give a fuck.
Because and people like to deny certain things. Like what's it called? There are certain birthmarks that certain African Americans have that we also have. It's a signify that we descend from each other. It's like so because a lot of people will drink the Kool-Aid. Like I remember a black American went there and told me that no one is really from Africa, that we're from Atlantis. I fell to my knees.
I fell to your knees.
I fell to my
Hell
knees.
no.
I fell to my knees. So it's not even because when I get passionate about this, it's because people sit there and believe this for real. They live like someone told me we're from Atlantis, the fictional city, the place that never existed ever.
They from everywhere else but motherfucking Africa.
Bro,
Y'all
like
know
it's
y'all gotta
not that
fucking
serious. I
deep
promise you,
root
it's
or
not that
They
something.
serious
Mars,
to
but
say
they
you're
won't be
African.
from Africa, and it's real crazy how they be talking.
They
I ain't
from
No,
gonna
I
lie.
Europe.
remember, and then no, because y'all wanna. I'm gonna echo what he said, right? I'm gonna echo what he said. He was
The
like,
Belize
"Y'all are
Island.
lost. Y'all are sheep. You're being led like lambs to the slaughter." They're like, "Oh my gosh, we're really from here. We're really from here. We're really Atlantis, my nigga. Atlantis, where Aquaman is from."
I don't know about all that, but my whole thing is, man, ain't nobody no kin to you, little buddy. Like
Yes,
if
they
I'll tell you,
are.
What are you
so,
talking about?
listen,
Yes, they are, bro.
Yes, they
Oh man,
are.
so,
player hater,
What are you
player
talking
hater.
about,
Listen,
bro?
y'all.
Bro,
Player
so
hater
how the
is
fuck?
a
So this
black
what I don't
ass
like about you, bro.
jigaboo, man.
You don't want
This
nobody to
nigga
tell
just
you
do
about
this
your
shit
people,
on purpose,
bro.
Okami. He do
you
this
not
Bro,
on
entitled to
purpose.
my
He's one of the
attention. You're not
guys.
entitled to my
He talk
attention.
like he
That's
talk
the
like he's
problem with
so
you.
hard in
So
Memphis.
it's coming.
He's
I'm
one of the
not hard.
guys
I
that
will fucking
everybody
kill
in
you,
Memphis
nigga.
laughs
Hey,
at
Hey,
because he's
back.
the
Hey,
most
back.
Who
Hey,
ignorant
black.
lying?
Black. Wait,
bro,
wait, 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 wait. Hey,
bro.
black. Wait. Play it back. Hey, little shorty,
That's
watch
what I'm
this.
saying, bro.
Play it.
Stop going there. I'm just saying,
Tell
real
him how to
shit.
act. Hey, tell him how we were slaves and your people wasn't. Tell him.
No. Listen what I
Tell
said. Listen
shorty.
what I said.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said
Say it again.
my six great grandfather was the slave master. What you got to say about that
Wait,
now?
Yeah.
player. Wait, wait,
Uh
wait,
huh.
wait, wait, wait,
There
wait,
you
Stop,
go.
wait,
Yeah.
stop.
I
There
Wait,
you
ain't.
go,
wait,
wait,
wait.
shorty.
Before
player.
This
you
your
finish,
man's,
play.
G.
Did you say your sixth great grandfather?
Yeah, he the slave master. He the Indian
His
Player,
slave
sixth
master. He
great
ran
grand.
shit. He the
player,
chief, nigga. He ran
player. Where
shit.
does AAVE come
So
from? Do you know where
I'm not no
AAVE comes from?
I ain't got nothing against no African. Y'all
What's his
don't
name, player?
somebody got something against you
Player.
because a nigga ain't from where you from. I'm
What's
not
his
from
Player,
where
name,
you
player?
from. I'm from
player.
motherfucking
Where did AAVE originate from? Who started it?
what?
AAVE, African American Vernacular Language. Where
Man,
did
I don't give
vernacular
a fuck
English?
about no African American vernacular or some shit that we created
You're
in Harvard.
speaking it
But you
right
speaking it
now.
though,
You're
you
speaking it.
dumbass.
I
Wait,
don't care
wait,
about
wait,
that.
wait. The words you speak from,
I don't
the
care
words you're
about
uttering come from
I'm
people you
speaking, I'm
deny.
speaking ghetto
The words
English
you
right
are
now.
speaking come from
He
I'm
people
said
you
he's
speaking
speaking
vehemently
ghetto
deny.
Hey,
English.
hey, Blanker,
yeah,
hold
I'm
He's
on
a
speaking
one
ghetto
second.
Little
English
Hey,
English
because I
Blanker,
speaking
hold
can't
on
speak
one
English.
second.
motherfucking
Player. Hey, player. What's your
yeah,
sixth great grandfather name? What's the chief name?
none of your motherfucking business,
Oh, see,
Tonto.
that's what I'm saying. This nigga's a liar, y'all. We don't
He
know
Nigga,
showed
I
why.
us
already told my
Blackburst.
family out
Blackburst.
there.
No, no, no.
If a
He
nigga
showed
die
us.
to
He
me,
showed
nigga,
us.
a nigga die to me, nigga,
It's
I'm gonna go
Chief
to the
lying
first
ass nigga.
motherfucking man that
This
whoever
cheap
had
Chief
him
lying
first.
ass
Chief
nigga.
Bro,
pseudo.
you a
He's
lying
a
ass
lying
nigga,
ass
bro.
nigga,
I ain't
man.
gonna hold
What
you.
the
You a
fuck?
liar,
Wait, wait,
bro.
wait, wait.
He's a
No, I'm not.
So,
I'm
liar.
That's
just
the
wait,
being
fuck
honest
you
with
is,
wait.
you.
bro.
So
You
this
wake
Everybody
goofy
up
ain't
nigga
the
every
here.
same,
day
nigga.
and your
The world is different, nigga. Everybody ain't the same, nigga.
You're
bro, you
speaking
Everybody ain't
41
the
years
same.
old and you
AAVE, my
lying,
nigga.
bro.
The world
You
is
don't even
the
fucking
world
AAVE.
is
know.
Player.
born,
So
What
you
is
everybody
want
wrong
to
was the
with
try,
you,
same,
bro?
nigga.
right?
I
You
swear to
want to
God,
try,
bro.
right?
You fucking old
If you're
bastard.
telling
You
nigga,
on here and you just lying,
What's your
bro.
if I
tribe
say, what the
language? What's
fuck
your
is wrong
Wrong
with
tribe
with
you?
you?
language?
You black, I'm
Did you just
brown,
call
nigga.
that man the
You
old
got
Uncle
bastard?
Ruckus
He an
ass
old
nigga.
Y'all
bastard,
wrong for that,
yeah.
man.
I'm
Yo,
brown.
wait,
Fuck, bro.
wait,
You
Get
black,
player,
up,
you black,
y'all.
player. When you like, oh, I'm a Memphis street nigga. I'm that. AAVE comes from the people you
no,
fucking
nigga, I
deny.
am a
When you were
motherfucking street
proclaiming your street
on
nigga
my
shit,
blood,
right?
nigga.
Right?
On
Wait, wait,
my
wait, wait,
mama,
wait, wait,
Oh
nigga.
wait, wait,
my
wait.
On
God,
my
this
We let
nigga
you
is a
grandmama,
lie.
on her
fucking
grandmama,
We
nigga.
lame.
let
I
you
hate
lie.
Fuck
old
you,
niggas,
man.
No,
bro.
we let you
You
lie,
niggas
player. So
ain't
I'm
Fuck.
talking now,
nerd.
bitch ass
niggas
nigga.
online
Here's the
blaming.
thing: the
That's
words you
what's going
speak
on.
come from people
That's
you fucking
man, bro.
deny. They
Nigga, you
invented
ain't
what we're
never met
both saying. They invented it.
Umar Johnson. You ain't
They
never met.
invented
You ain't
it. The
never met
people
none
who
of these
say
niggas.
that
What?
they're not
Not
your
that
Why do
twin.
y'all think
I know
Umar
they can
Johnson
shut
is
your
like the
motherfucking
pinnacle of
mouth.
Pan Africanism?
Who
The
is
What
fuck
is
that?
is
wrong with
Umar
you?
I didn't
Johnson,
even hear
nigga?
him.
Oh
That
my
nigga is
God.
just as
Yo,
worse as you are, player
I'm the
hater.
biggest
You a
Indian in
fucking
Oh,
America.
liar.
Kami.
If you
Wait.
don't
At the
like
Oh,
it,
end
for
of
you
the
don't
everyone.
day,
matter.
player hater. At
I'm
the
the
end of
Black
the
biggest
day,
first,
Indian in
black
America.
first, Okami. He's speaking. He's speaking in
we know,
what he's speaking right now.
we know, Blanket.
Man,
See,
bro,
this
go
is the
on with
thing,
that old
Blanket. This is
nerd you
what I'm
saying.
saying.
You
This
don't
nigga,
live how we live,
this
nigga. You
nigga
live in a
is a
house with sand, nigga. You
self-hating.
ain't on
This
no
nigga is
G-rated
How
one
you
of
gonna
one of
tell
the
him
people
what
I'm
he
talking
live?
about, Shorty. You see what kind of person this is. Well, he'll
No,
brag about
hey,
his
y'all
fake
get there,
ass.
nigga. I
He'll
just said, nigga, I'm
brag
not
about
gonna
his
give
fake
y'all.
ass
I'm not no
sixth
kid,
great
nigga.
grandfather who
I'm
who
not no
who who
dog.
owned
My folks say,
slaves.
nigga, you
If I knew
man
who
shit.
he was, I'd fly to Memphis and piss
You ain't
on
no
his
pushover,
grave,
nigga.
nigga. Because you
Hey,
was
Fred,
Nigga
selling
will,
out
you a
dick
yo,
grown man,
this
suckers.
nigga
nigga.
will
You didn't do
create
a
a
nigga.
fucking
Fuck.
character. Hey, Shorty, look,
Yo.
he
You mad,
created
nigga.
a
You
fake
mad, nigga.
person in his
Hey,
family
you mad because
to
you know your
disrespect
Damn,
parents
his
did you
own
off.
just say
I
people.
you'll
hear it in
piss
your
on that
voice,
man
nigga.
great
That's
granddaddy
I hear
grave?
it
racist.
in your voice, nigga.
Y'all
He
fucked
I
up.
hear
created
it
a
in your
fake
voice,
family, bro,
nigga.
to
Fucked up.
disrespect
Yeah,
his
nigga.
own people.
No, no,
Yeah.
shorty, right?
That is
Shorty.
wild.
Shorty, no, what he meant to be is arrive at this. We're all speaking
To this
AAVE
day,
right
bro.
now.
At the
Something
end of the day,
invented
bro,
by
you
the
not no
people
kid to
he
me. You can't
denies
claim
were
my
his
man, nigga.
kin. His kin passed down the fucking very words that he's speaking. And he's saying, nah, that's not my kin. Yo,
No, you
you
not no kin to me. You not no kin to me. You just from another part of the world, nigga. You not no kin to
And
me,
have
nigga.
you
I
took
don't
a
know
Okay,
you.
DNA
so
test,
wait,
player?
Man,
I
I hope
get,
I never
bro.
see
I get. I
your
don't.
dumb
Have you
ass
took
what's
a
your
DNA test,
language? What's
player?
your native
bring that
language
nigga
that
up,
you like
dog.
indigenous to the land to share? What's your language?
Whichever one I
No,
choose to want to practice with.
So
oh
you
my
a
fucking
bro.
god.
transformer?
He just a
Nah, nigga,
trolling
I'm
That's
me,
ass
nigga.
crazy,
nigga.
bro.
I'm
He ain't
me,
got nothing
nigga.
better to
I'm
do
me. Y'all
to
gotta
get
follow me.
online and lie about
Y'all
himself,
got, they say
man.
cowards run in packs, nigga.
He
Hey,
You
little
gonna be
shorty,
playing
little
with the
shorty,
dog.
you could be
Hey, out of
anything
all
on
the
the
Wrong with you,
internet, little
bro?
Indians,
shorty.
out of
As
all
you
the
can see,
No,
Panthers,
shorty,
nigga,
please don't
out
be
of
have
all
you
out
the
there.
seen
Red
this
Tails, I
nigga
can never
mama?
put a bone out
Have
of a
you
nigga to
seen
be
how
playing.
black this nigga
No
mama is?
talent,
This nigga
I study
mama
in the
so
backyard,
black that when she close her eyes at night, you
I
can't
ain't
see
black, nigga.
her
My
ass.
mama a beautiful brown dark
Black
skinned
as
woman.
fuck,
She
nigga.
got at
You's a
6 pounds.
lying bastard, dog. That's
She
Wait,
okay.
6
who is the
pounds.
dumbass
You a
in the
liar,
comments that
bro.
said
That's just like my
AAVE
girl,
is Indian?
nigga.
Please. Who said that?
Yeah,
Who
Who
said
said
that?
yeah,
that?
Indian,
Yo, who said
Indian
that?
Irish, nigga, brown skin, nigga.
Did you
When?
Yeah,
not? Did he not
black
call it a
skin,
ghetto
not
language?
black skin, nigga, brown
Say,
skin.
Player.
man,
Player.
why
So
y'all
you think
talking about that
Polynesian
man
people are
mama,
black?
man? Y'all fucked up.
He a bitch nigga. This
Wait, wait,
nigga
wait, wait,
a
wait. You said
bitch
I
because he
nigga.
never
is
said
brown
that
And
skinned.
I
about that.
apologize to you,
Polynesians
Shorty,
Nigga,
for
that
have
ain't
saying
Bro,
that.
brown
man,
true.
skin.
Shorty, I
fuck him,
apologize
bro.
to you, Shorty, for
Man,
saying
fuck
I hate
That
your
him,
ain't
mama.
bro.
true.
You
It's
cool.
though.
This nigga right here,
The fuck,
this nigga right
bro?
here find himself in a dumpster in Detroit with this noise that he's speaking right
Man,
now. Flat
Who
out.
is
Hey,
dropping? Please stop
man, you
dropping.
gotta be crazy.
hey,
You
that's
gotta be
ugly,
Child.
bro.
crazy.
Ugly dropping people, bro.
That
Nigga,
that's
I
But
said
yeah,
the
though,
level.
that
he might.
Nigga, I'm
Don't
from
say
the
it's him
Atlantic
because he
City
might
of
just drop
America,
you.
man, stop
mm,
playing with me.
mm, mm.
You know what's up. We come to
Wait.
y'all city and find rappers, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You
Oh,
can't
so
never come to Detroit
wow,
fucking
fake street
serious.
bro.
You
nigga
gotta
now.
check
Oh my
in.
God, we're all
You
so
gotta
scared.
check in anytime you come to Detroit, nigga, with anything, nigga. Please believe that, nigga. We don't
Oh
play
my
them games.
God. Yo, oh my
That shit
God.
crazy,
This nigga is like, oh, when you prove someone wrong, that's how you know you lose an argument. He's now toting his fake switch on TikTok live. Oh, shut the
bro.
fuck
He
up.
does that every time, though.
This is a grown man, bro. Ain't nobody
43.
taking him serious,
In his
bro.
big age of
Get the fuck out of
43,
here.
when people present him with facts in his big age of 43,
He
they gonna
want
talk
to
about some,
fight. He always do that.
43, he close to ugly age. Ugly 38. See? No, he
38,
get close.
39.
Yeah,
They all, bro.
yeah.
These niggas
no,
almost
like,
40, bro.
bro. And then the
This is
person in the comments,
crazy.
eh, yo, I'm not the one who said that. I'm not the one who said that. Ugly, I'm not the one who said that. That was not me, my nigga. I don't know you, gang. My
Ugly be
fault,
on it
G.
though. I ain't gonna.
My
Oh,
fault, but
he
that
said
was
he
not
not
me.
38. Oh, he
No,
said he
because
not 38.
I
yo, because someone just sat here and said, speak like a Nigerian man, not an Indian. AAVE is not Indian. Who's It's not Indian. Did none of these niggas pay attention in history class?
Blanket. This is what they are doing. This is why people like Mo, Okami, myself, OHF, and many, many others, when they're trying to revise our history. They're trying to co-opt our history. They go around talking about they're Indians. Of course we all know that it's an urban myth that we got Indian in us, but we have science now. We don't have to listen to grandma or granddad or the
drunk uncle in the family no more. We can do this research on our own so we can correct
Yeah,
our
no.
history.
And black first.
If you work to correct your history, excuse me real quick, Blake. If you
Mm-hmm.
work to correct your history and then now you teach your kids and the rest of the family the truth, then they can go outside with a sense of pride. You know, these people like they said in the chat. You can't look out your window and look on the block and see not nan nigga running around with a war bonnet on or no feathers in his hair, talk about some ooh, you know what I'm saying? No, you're not gonna see that. You're gonna see real niggas. You're gonna see them niggas on the corner. They going to the stove. They chilling. That's who we are. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. We got the intellectual side, but these niggas are only Indian on this internet or within their bedroom or the basement of their mom's house that they living in and lying to the
No,
rest of
because my
us.
thing is right.
You
There's
don't hear no
Afro.
hey
No,
I,
because here's
hey
the thing,
I.
right?
The
Mo,
only hey
real quick.
I heard is from Andre 3000.
Yeah,
Them
nah.
niggas talk just like us.
No, because
Straight
listen,
up.
right?
Man,
No, because the thing
I
about it
hear
is
you.
there's Afro Indians, and these people are like, no, I'm not Afro, like because there's
Hey, see,
Afro Indigenous,
I
but
got a
these
degree and
people
I'm from the street.
like
I'm the ultimate motherfucking Terminator. You
what?
niggas is just you niggas don't got
Please
you
pull up,
niggas
please pull up there, Ultimate
you don't got
Terminator.
no family. You don't even got no genealogy. He relying on DNA tests. He relying
bro.
Wait,
on
wait, wait,
white
wait, 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 wait.
that's
Are
how
you
people are talking to
unintelligent?
check them who he some kin to. You niggas gotta be
Wait,
crazy as hell.
wait, are
I
you
can go talk to my
unintelligent?
great
Bro.
grandma. I can go talk to my I
Blanky,
can go
you
talk
know
to my
he's
great grandma.
unintelligent.
I can
Oh
go
my
talk to my
God,
great
is
mama
that
sister.
dude on the
I
panel,
can go talk
last
to
on
my
the
big
Probably a
panel,
mama sister.
Okami? He
crackhead.
sound
I can go
exactly
talk to
like him, and
my
it's
oldest uncle,
crazy.
75
He's
years
probably
old.
a
My
Yeah,
oldest
I'm
crackhead.
uncle,
listening right
Or in
now.
Memphis, I know they do
I'm no kid.
Now they do K
methamphetamine
two.
real
That's
hard
K
down
two.
there.
He's smoking, talking all
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah,
Stop
Methamphetamine
they
is
definitely
stop
do that.
crazy.
rejecting niggas. Stop rejecting niggas and have a real conversation with me. A
Yo,
real
okay,
logical
player,
conversation.
player,
Because in
you are a
logic, you're not
disservice to
supposed to
Afro
argue.
indigenous
That
people
shows
on
that
the
you are
plane
an
of
illogical
America
It's
person.
because
not
you
And you
Afro
think
deny that
that
they
indigenous.
exist and say
Hey
that you are
Oh,
the
Blanket,
you
hey
original.
said
Blanket,
you
hey
Shabbat.
are a
Blanket, hey
word
wait,
old
hey
head.
Blanket Raven.
Sir,
Yeah.
Look
you are a
on
hey,
YouTube,
hey,
right?
black
On
person,
YouTube, right?
black person,
Is
you
this
are a
guy?
word
Is this
old
guy on
human.
YouTube that
The
talk
white
just
man
like
told
this
you
nigga,
you was
right? So
African
the
and
guy
you
on
didn't
YouTube
know.
finally decided to go take his
Nigga, I'm not
DNA
African.
test,
My
and
grandma
guess
never
what?
told me
That
I was
motherfucker
African. My mama never
87%
told me I was
West and
African.
Central
My
African.
grandma
I bet he
This the
was
told me I
just
was
same thing with
American.
this
African.
nigga right
Told me I
here.
was
I
He
bet.
African.
take
I
a
The
bet.
white
DNA
man
test.
told
That
me
motherfucker gonna be 90 because he's so
I
black.
was
He gonna be
being
Player, I will
99.9. He gonna be
cash app you the
Sudan.
money. Player, I will cash app you the money to go get your genealogy done. If that shit says 0% African, I will come up here and apologize with my whole family with our heads bowed down.
Man, he
yes,
gonna
sir.
see the
Now,
results and his head
can I
gonna
ask you a question?
bust. He gonna
Bro,
spontaneously gonna
he
bust.
gonna use it to buy meth. He gonna use the money to buy meth with his brain.
And we'll see if your shit's
I go
grandpappy really
swing
was that
himself
slave
up.
master, nigga.
Oh my
We'll really
gosh, y'all
see.
always like Trump proved this, Trump proved that. They deported
Cause he
these Native
different, bro. He
Americans.
ain't trying to learn.
But
He
do
be
y'all
trying to
not
argue.
realize Trump is a white T man? What makes y'all think Trump not lying to y'all? Y'all make no goddamn sense.
Cause my thing
Hey,
is,
guess
right?
what?
Right,
He
listen.
always trying to
You
argue. I
take
would have
that
been cool with
genealogy
him if he
test,
wasn't
player.
arguing with me,
Get
bro.
my inheritance and y'all jealous.
Wait,
That DNA
player.
can get me my
Player.
inheritance.
What,
Player, we
nigga?
don't
The
I
need your
don't give a
fake
genealogy,
fuck
money.
about you or
the
your inheritance,
genealogy got me
bro.
my
We
What
don't
inheritance.
what
need
am I
your fake.
jealous
We
for?
don't
Y'all
need
always
you.
got inheritance, and
We
it's
don't
crazy.
care,
Yeah,
bro.
nigga, trust fund, baby, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you
Nigga,
jealous?
get a
Player.
job,
Are you
bro.
Player.
jealous?
Get a job,
Player.
bro.
No one
Get
No,
cares
a
you
about
job.
the
get a
fake
job,
money.
nigga.
I
You
will
get a
Like,
cash
job.
app
bro,
you
Find
get a
right
something to
now
do.
job,
for the
bro.
money to get the
Find something to
genealogy
do, nigga.
test. Drop
Stop
your
trying
shit
to,
You
in
not
stop
DM.
trying to
cash app
turn
that
humans
man
into
no money.
Africans.
Bro,
Nigga.
he's
Out
not,
of sight.
don't get send him the money, bro,
No,
so he can
no,
go
but
buy
I'm just
some more
saying,
Trying to
right?
meth.
put
Because here's the
my
thing.
motherfucking
If you take a
inheritance.
genealogy test, you
This
can
is
really
some
see if your
Tuskegee shit
grandpappy
going
was a
on.
slave master,
This is some
which he was
Tuskegee shit
not.
going on.
Your
This is
sixth
some
great
Tuskegee
grandpappy
shit
was
going
not a
on
master
all
of
over.
anybody.
By
Stop.
niggas. You
Bro.
about that
Stop.
His
African
sixth
niggas.
great
Bro.
grandfather.
Oh my
This is
Bro, I
god,
His
this
don't
ethnic
know
sixth
fucking
cleansing.
great
no
dude, bro.
grandfather.
I
See,
don't know
I'm
no
thinking maybe
African
he's
niggas.
like great great, but he said
You
his
know,
sixth
I
great
Yo,
grand.
remember this African
yo,
nigga on
Raven,
live.
this
Bro.
is
I
ethnic
don't know
You
no
said
cleansing.
that
African
you
nigga.
Oh
traced
my
I
God.
25
never,
generations
I
back, bro.
never hang with
He
nobody from
wasn't a
Africa.
master of anything five
Other than
generations
what
back.
I done
Yeah, he
brought
Four
wasn't.
He said
generations
from.
could be in a
25
crib.
Nigga,
generations.
I don't hang with no Africans,
OG,
nigga. African.
OG player hater. Why don't you just show him your damn receipt, man?
This is
Ain't that?
grandfather. Hey,
Actually, yeah,
this
you're
is
right,
family
little
right
shorty.
here.
You're right.
This is family right here, y'all. That go his family right there.
That's his
Hey, you
family.
know,
Damn.
Yeah.
No,
Ho
Lil
Sean,
Shorty.
it's funny
Here's the
as
thing,
hell.
right?
Wait, blanket. Wait. Hey,
Yeah.
this your granddaddy right here, that war body player
Hey,
hater?
follow me. Hey, give me some followers so I can turn this motherfucking camera on. Fuck all that talking, nigga.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody
Nigga,
finna.
buy some followers, nigga. Ain't
No.
nobody about to
guess
give
what?
you
Guess
shit.
Ain't
what?
nobody
You
finna
gonna
buy you
buy
no
Wait,
some
Lil
followers,
followers.
bro.
Shorty. Lil
Get
Shorty,
your
this is the
money
point
up,
we're trying
bro.
to
You
arrive
broke.
at, right?
No,
Get
this
your
Here's
is
the
fucking
my
point we're
money
trying
up,
to
nigga.
arrive at. You
Get
are
your
not
money
like
up and
Shorty.
buy your own
You are
followers,
not
bro. You
like
I
asked
did
us to
more.
buy
I
you
did more
followers,
in my
bro.
life when I
I
was
Get
can't
your
hear
skinny
you,
than
fucking
brother,
y'all
money
over
niggas
up.
everybody,
did
bro.
y'all
All
whole
right.
life.
Wait, y'all
What is
stop,
wrong with you,
stop, stop,
bro?
stop. Y'all look in the comments.
Fuck
There
you,
is
man.
somebody named Grandma Hitter in
That's
the
proud of
comments.
who I am, nigga. You niggas
Is
regular, nigga.
that
Not to
Regular, nigga.
America.
Get
Yeah,
your
Yes.
money
my
up,
Oh,
cousin
nigga.
go on
PSA.
tour and
Yes,
somebody
you are
talking
Talking
about it.
indigenous.
about.
My
Not to this
cousin go
place,
on
though.
tour. My rich
No.
Get your
cousin go
money
on
up,
tour.
bro.
My rich family
Get your
cousin go on tour
get your
2 days
money
ago.
up, bro. You
Your
telling us to buy you
cousin,
followers, bro. Get your fucking shit up, bro. Buy your own fucking followers. Fuck you talking
no,
about,
nigga.
nigga.
I
I'm not
don't
finna
gotta
buy
buy
you
no
no
followers.
fucking
All my shit
followers, bro.
organic, nigga. Everything I
Just
do
get your shit
organic.
up, bro.
Hey, I
Fuck
stand by
you
my
talking
I'd
feelings,
about,
rather
nigga.
be
bro?
from Mars than
Now,
Africa.
guess
That's
what? That
crazy.
DNA didn't help me get this
What's
land,
wrong with you,
nigga.
bro?
That I'm
Y'all
finna go
rather be
kill up.
from
Nigga,
Europa.
bro,
That I'm
man, I
finna
don't
go
give a
kill
fuck
up.
about your
You
land,
niggas
bro.
Hey,
all think
what
That
you
you
finna
claim
show?
that you
I
say
that
you got.
hey, what you finna show, player hater? I'll buy you some followers. What you
Yo,
finna
Lil
show?
Shorty. Lil
oh,
Shorty,
nah,
here's
I
the
Don't
don't
thing,
buy his
right?
ass
niggas
shit,
gonna follow
bro.
me.
Don't
Yo,
buy him
niggas gonna
shit,
follow
bro.
me.
Buy
Thank
his
you,
own
Shorty,
shit.
man.
Wait
Yo,
a
look at
minute,
this, man.
y'all.
Nah,
Today
fuck
is
you, nigga.
February
Nah,
1st.
Don't buy him
Black
shit.
niggas
History
gonna
Month,
follow
and we
me.
up here.
You gonna work for it, nigga. We gonna work for it. Stop trying to cheat the system, nigga, and get it like you live, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I don't need no followers. I do all my pages organically, nigga. I don't do none of that shit. I lose
Mm.
one nigga, I start another one, and nigga from one nigga to
Wait, hold
zero, nigga.
on. Lil Shorty, here's the thing, right? Here's the
Cause
thing.
nigga, I'm
Lil
from
Shorty. Here's the
yeah,
thing that we're trying to arrive at. Even though you
yeah.
echo this
So I don't
sentiments
you
of
know
player,
my
you are not like him.
land
Because
and
because
keep getting this land.
he thinks the language the vernacular of English that we're speaking, he denounces those people are his kin, even though
Yeah,
they
French,
invented what he says.
underscore, je m'appelle. Yeah, El player, hey, yeah, nigga. I could be speaking that. That don't mean shit. That don't got nothing to do with
Nigga.
my
Bro,
inheritance.
No,
bro,
the
shut the.
reason it sounds
Bro,
the
shut
way
up,
it
bro.
does.
Shut up, bro.
Oh my god. Like,
Don't
yo,
please don't explain it to him because he is not about to get
So what I'm
it.
Blanket is like talking to a dirty ass floor with dog shit and piss all over it.
oh,
That's
grandma
the
hit
type
her.
of person this
Grandma
is.
hit her. I am
So
from the
there's no
continent,
need
born,
to talk
raised,
to
immigrated.
a
White
dirt
man ain't say nothing over
bag,
there.
man.
I
This
ain't
Who
nigga's a
is
never
dirt
Grandma
been
Hitter?
bag.
that.
I'm
My
confused.
uncle,
Damn,
my
What?
grandma
uncle
hit
was
on
on the
his side too. Who is
government
that?
communication.
Yo,
My
it's
uncle
so
got the
funny.
body with government
It's so funny
communication.
when it's so
No
funny
uncle, nigga.
when
My
Hey,
someone
he
uncle,
got a
nigga.
cult,
So you can't
y'all.
tell
Nigga,
He
me how
got
to
a
about no
cult.
bro.
language. You can't tell me nothing about no language in America,
Bro, shut
nigga.
the.
My
yes
Bro,
I
uncle got the
can.
alright,
I
body.
bro.
speak 8 of them.
Fuck you, nigga. You can't tell me shit about linguistics, nigga.
Yes
You
I
don't got
can.
a
I speak
doctor.
8 of them. You only speak
You
English.
don't got a doctor's, nigga. So shut your whole ass up, nigga.
You only
Pussy
speak
cat.
Tap
English.
the screen in the
You
comments,
the
y'all.
African, nigga, man.
You
You're
only
African.
speak English and your
Nigga.
nigganese. What
It's
language you
okay though.
speak? You
It's
speak
okay.
English and
Everybody ain't
nigganese.
blessed, nigga.
You speak
Everybody
English
ain't
and
blessed.
nigganese.
I
Everybody ain't
can't
this
stand
blessed,
it.
nigga.
You speak English and nigganese. That's all you
Yeah, nigga.
speak.
And I'm out here on G time, nigga. Fuck is you mean,
Oh
nigga?
my
My
god. Oh
uncle
my god.
good,
I'm
nigga.
so scared of your
Yeah, nigga,
fake
I got
Draco
Bro,
and your
millions on
fake
my
this
Swift.
PTR,
Shut
dude
the
be
nigga.
fuck
trying
up.
You
to
got
act tough on the
nothing,
internet,
nigga.
bro.
Blanket, you
What the
cannot
fuck is
read
wrong
with
with you,
him.
Real
bro?
There's
life,
no
nigga.
changing his
Real life, nigga.
mindset.
Bro,
Real
Yeah,
life,
I
bro,
get
that's
that
what I'm
real
now.
saying,
life,
You
bro.
talking
nigga.
about somebody can't talk about no language. You speak
Real life.
nigganese and
About this conversation right
English.
here,
Bro,
about
he
what
You're
my
just trying to act
speaking
community
tough
is,
on the
and
internet, bro.
nigganese.
I
everybody else
never
can
met
see about this nigga in
Yo,
public.
yo,
Yeah, bro, I'm finna drop
Okami.
this
This
nigga,
nigga
bro.
said we
I
can't
gotta
say
drop this
nothing
nigga.
about
We can have a
English.
conversation.
I'm
Yeah.
done with that nigga, bro. I'm dropping his shit,
Nah,
bro.
word. Okami, this man said we don't speak English. We can't talk about English. Meanwhile, he speaks English and severe Memphis nigganese.
Man. But anyways,
Yo,
a little shorty. So that's the difference between you and him, bro. Like you, at least you will disagree, but at least you listen. He started talking about he gonna pull up and do extra stuff and other stuff. That when we shoot back, he get more mad. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. It's just stupid. It's stupid.
bro, he gets people like you a
I don't,
disservice.
I ain't from that type of city, man. I'm from a city where nigga get straight to the point, broad daylight. I ain't finna sit on here and play like that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
nah.
talking about?
We
And
respect
I'm
that.
just being real with y'all. You know what I mean? I
Like
respect
Lil Shorty.
everybody on here.
Lil Shorty, when I asked him a question, where does AAVE come from? And he was like, oh, you're not no kin to me. How we interact with each other was invented in a way of speaking by people he denounces even existed. He like, bro, and then he's gonna take his
Lovely.
But then he said he owned them, though. But he owned
yes.
them, though. But
And
his ancestors owned the same
he
people who
said he
deny
owned
existed.
them from his sixth great grandfather. He didn't say great six generations could be in the same crib right now. This nigga gonna talk
I'm gonna
about
But he
say
the
this,
same person that
man.
said
I'm
the
gonna
slave
say
trade
this.
didn't
That's
happen.
some fucked up shit for another dark skinned person to say they own a dark skinned person, whether they was Indian, African, to another African. That's some fucked up shit.
thank you.
Period.
Thank
Play,
you.
why you always gotta say you got money? You got
Okay,
to just be
cool.
broke.
use that
said
money
his
to
son
educate
walked up to
yourself.
Lovely,
him.
hi. Welcome
Bro,
What's
to the
up, Chill?
panel.
Use that money to educate yourself instead of saying that your 6 great grandpappy owned slaves when 6 generations could be in the same crib. How the fuck that work? Come on,
damn,
dog.
bro.
What kind of ethnic cleansing is this?
My
You're
great grand.
very hype. You're very hyped right now, Blanket.
My fault. Yo, what kind
Bro,
of this nigga said his
this
6 great
dude,
grandpappy owned people when you can have
Ugly, shut
6.
up in the comments, please. Talking
I ain't
about
gonna
some
lie,
damn
ugly, bro.
slaves.
You saying you the slave master, bro, and you have Mexican, bro. I don't know how I feel
He
about
not.
that.
He is Puerto Rican. Y'all keep saying that man's
Oh,
Mexican.
he
That
not
shit
even
is
black.
bullshit.
Oh,
What?
no, he, no. What?
Oh
No.
man.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, he mixed, but he not. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I think he more one side than the other. I ain't gonna lie. Huh?
What?
Honestly, he
It
Puerto
get ugly. I'm gonna be
Rican.
real.
What?
I thought
Okay,
he was
well,
Mexican
whoa,
though. I
what you
didn't
talking
know.
I
about?
swear, one time I
So
heard
it
him
get
say he was
ugly. It
Mexican.
get
Then
ugly.
another life, he said he was Puerto Rican. So
Who the
I'm just
ugly
like,
guy?
okay.
Yeah, it get ugly. Yeah, him.
Not
Yeah.
him lying about his
I don't know. I thought he was Mexican. He never corrected
ethnicity.
us, so I thought he was
Oh
Mexican.
man.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I just don't know
It
him, so I
sounds
ain't gonna
like
say
he
nothing.
needs some water. That's what he sounds like.
Who
I can't
Mexican?
hear him, but I know he needs some water.
Who
So
Puerto Rican is
Mexican?
not a felon. Is Puerto Rican is not a race, bro. I don't know
Who
what you're
Puerto
talking
Rican
about.
or who Mexican? You talking about player hater?
No,
Nah.
no.
hell
You
no.
get
You
ready to
call
say,
that
boy,
man,
y'all play
you
too
Hell
call that
no.
man
goddamn much.
Mexican or Puerto
Player
Rican,
hater
he
black as
gonna go
hell, bro.
crazy.
Yeah,
He
he's a
sound
street
he
nigga from Memphis who will up it on anybody when he's wrong.
he
Obviously.
sound like I'm telling y'all. Y'all know who 607 Unc is? He like that dude from.
Hey,
That's who
that's
he
elite
sound
ball
like.
knowledge. That's elite ball
That's
knowledge. I ain't gonna lie.
that's what he sound like.
Nah,
607
that's
Unc.
insane. This nigga said that his sixth grade. I'm still on that. This nigga said his sixth grade
Yeah,
grandparents
that's what he said. He said he half
owned
Mexican. He not
niggas.
Puerto Rican.
I swear I heard you say he was Puerto Rican, but both my parents are what? Okay.
Yeah, but
This is not an African, by the way, mind you.
wait. He mixed though. Nah, he
He might
mixed
be
though. Don't
mixed.
he mixed, bro? Don't do him like that though. He is mixed though.
Yeah,
He
all
mixed.
right, let's say, hey, your hairline not bad, G, but don't be saying that.
Then he dropped back first, bro. Ugly, bro. Come on, man. Stop being like that, man. Damn, bro.
Who
You gotta.
dropped? Who was that?
Nah, that was he dropped black first.
I mean, I feel like people do forget that we are on stolen land in the first place. So
Like this. I was like,
Really
yo,
nothing we could do about that right there, though.
that's true. But this nigga player hater, he gives a bad name to Afro Indigenous people because now when people say that they're Afro Indigenous, people who are actually registered with the reservation and can connect with their people and can speak their language and can talk to their elders, and then we got niggas like player talking about some, I'm really an Indian, but I'm a street nigga from Memphis and I own slaves and I got my land and I'm rich and I'm this and I'm that. Man, say
He
you're
talked
African.
the craziest when he up here, and this is the first time I ever actually seen him up here. Because we used to never let him up on the panel because all he did was
I'm
sound.
so glad I found y'all. I'm not gonna lie because when that person said that there aren't any African Americans and there aren't really any Africans, that we're all from Atlantis and they're all feeding us a lie, I fell to my knees.
I,
Worse than that, bro. I mean, you gotta think about it.
where are you coming up with these
they
lines
think you
from?
can get to
Remember when
Africa through the
Kyrie
Grand
Irving
Canyon,
was going
like
through what he was going through with the Hebrew Israelite, the black Hebrew? I mean,
Hotep niggas?
that's just that's
Communists.
just as weird when you talk about Malachi York and his Egyptomaniac point of view. Is just as weird when you talk about Noble Drew Ali with his Moorish movement, and you got these niggas walking around with fezzes on their head. It's all weird shit, and they don't realize how weird it is because they are so indoctrinated. But then they call up those of us on the outside looking in indoctrinated because we follow science and history, and we know that we have thousands and thousands, if not millions, of records from our ancestors who knew that they were sons and daughters of Africa and never spoke the way that these dumb niggas speaking today. So we are in a messed up world. I mean, let me throw the NOI in there with being the Asiatic black man. It's an oxymoron. This is just who we are as a people. We're so susceptible to the bullshit, and we can't stand on the fact of who we truly are. Just like Malcolm X said, and I quote, "We are Africans who so happen to be in America." Period.
My thing is,
honestly,
right?
that's it's real crazy how they talk because now they think the Bermuda Triangle is caused by them coming from America and bringing slaves
Ain't
from
no way.
America
Please
back to.
tell me that's not real. I know you're lying.
I actually saw a girl actually said it. I saw it on my For
Wait,
You page, and I actually laughed. I
wait.
should
So
have recorded
so
it,
they don't know
but
about deep sea pressure and how that relates to the. Okay, okay. All right. So niggas just refuse to accept fact. But this nigga said OTF. But the thing about it is like,
OTF.
what really got me fuming is when niggas like when people talk like yo, like if, for example, if I ever see any of y'all IRL, if I'm ever in, like, hey, if they don't understand that Africans and people like and y'all, we eat from the same plate, we love each other, and this nigga comes, y'all not no kid of mine. Nah, well, y'all can do that in your blue trap bubble of delusion. Hey, Lil Durk don't know you, G, but go off.
Said OTF free to guys. Hey, play a hitter, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. You too old, bro. I didn't even know you was in your bro. You need to chill, bro.
You
Like you too
cannot.
old for
He
this, bro.
48 going on 50.
I ain't gonna lie, and I called
Bro,
this
you
man.
need to
Hey,
chill,
I'm
bro.
sorry, y'all. I
You need
called
to
this man
chill,
OG.
bro.
My fault. My fault. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You need help.
Yeah, yeah, Job. He is too old for this.
Kids, bro. Damn,
Him
man.
and King Dread, they's the same person for real.
Dread. Oh,
King
damn.
Yo,
Dread and Prince Louis and
Oh
they I
hey,
man.
honestly think they
player,
the same account because they sound so much alike
player,
and I don't
player.
know
That's
why.
not player.
Maybe
That's not how you spell family. OG. That's not. Come on now. Don't do that. At 43, 8 kids. Don't do that. Hey, you might not be able to recognize AAVE as a tone of the English language, but use your phonics.
lovely. That's crazy. Not rounded up to 70.
Use your phonics. Please do.
Hey, it get ugly. Said you just had your sweet 16.
Stuff.
Oh wow,
Ugly.
that was
I don't
funny.
give you. You need to go to rehab, okay?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Because when I thought everyone graduated early, because I graduated early. I didn't know people actually graduated at 18.
You just called that man a junkie.
Yeah, I did graduate at 18.
He
You said
is.
what,
I
Chris?
don't give a fuck. No, I'm
No,
not grad. I
Lil
want to
Shorty,
graduate with my
Lil Shorty,
friends.
because
So
Lil Shorty, because when people have your way of mind, they confuse it for niggas who are like Player. Player doesn't even acknowledge the way we speak is real, and he was speaking it.
ugly. I ain't even say shit to you. You always got
Like,
something to say to me.
like he must have dipped his head in toxic waste or sprinkled something on his blunt, because there's no way someone's human brain forms that way. I refuse to believe it. Like,
God, I know his blunt be crackling when he be, you feel me, talking to me, bro. I know he definitely got something
yo,
else in
because
it.
Memphis
Like,
niggas love K2. They love K2. So, hey,
Spice is crazy. That's crazy. He be like, I don't know, man. He sound too much like what's his name? What is it? 507 or
no,
607
they
Autumn?
are no, they're. I feel like they're dead ass the same person.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. He was tweaking, bro.
King
Like
Dread,
it's
King
crazy.
Louis, and Player, and all them. They the same person. They gotta be because they sound exactly the same. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. They sound exactly the same.
No, because my thing is, bro, you can
Damn, they coming at you. He said, "Blanket, you need coonery police." I think I
coonery
seen him.
police. Here's the thing. My overarching point is that you can disagree and not be stupid. You can disagree and not be stupid. Be a vocal disagreeer and do something with common
Agreed.
sense. Exactly.
Bro, I gotta mute
Lil
this
Shorty
nigga.
and
See,
me
you always
vehemently
doing too much,
disagree. But
dude.
Lil Shorty is not as
I gotta
stupid as
mute
this
your
man.
dumb ass.
And people confuse people like Lil Shorty for Player. Player needs his synapse or his frontal lobe couldn't have been developed, even though he is 49 or
God
however old he is.
You
damn.
probably had a
Because
lobotomy if you
there
did.
there is no reason. There is no reason for you to disagree and be so intellectually devoid of sense that you speak that way. No. Come on now.
So bro came on my live yesterday, right? And he was saying he owned slaves, right? So not let people come up and present sources. So he made a case. I let everybody make their case on the live. And this is what he showed us. He showed us the Baldy Bluff. This right here, I can't say that word.
Frost.
In
Ooh.
Memphis, Tennessee. But the key word right here, we're talking about slavery. People who picked the cotton, people who picked the sugar cane, people who picked tobacco, right? And of course, he shows us this right here. And of course, this is about white slaves in the urban South and throughout America. And not a word about them being slaves or anything like that. Then I showed him the man neck, and he had no clue what the man neck was. This is just like, so at that point, it was like, what's the point of having this dude up here if he does not understand the difference between this right here and slave labor? So he's talking about white slaves, but talking about white this person,
Yeah,
right? Of
ex
course,
trafficking.
it just
Ex
did not,
trafficking.
and the whole entire thing breaks down who these people are. talks about them being, exploited and all the different chapters, but not a thing to do with slavery in the South. And he thought he could. And it was just like, that let me know, like, and I read and then of course he can't show it, so I read the whole thing in front of everybody, and we just sat there with just a jaw drop. And he read this whole thing about this word. I mean, and to them, they thought they cooked. Like, they don't understand that we're talking about the labor, people who pick the cotton and the sugar and the rice, and they have no clue that this is talking about the white women who were exploited from East Europe. So it's like,
bro,
yeah.
That's the ignorance. That's why I'm saying it comes down to the lack of education, and not just to the fact that there's a lack of education. It's a willful not wanting to be educated. They don't want to be educated because they are contrarians. They're skeptical of everything that goes on in the world. They're anti-white. They're anti-black. They're anti anybody. You know what I'm saying? So they want us to believe what their grandmama said when grandmama didn't even have no goddamn education. You know what I'm saying?
He said in the comments, Ken over science.
Oh, bro, can we give it? Grandmom's never said we mine. Grandmom never said we Olmec. Grandmom never said we from Atlantis, right? Grandmom never said none of this stuff. Like, so I'm gonna cut grandmom some slack. Grandmom would sit there. I don't see nobody with their grandmom on the back when they cooking. Where she speaks up on the panel, grandmom not behind them. You know what I mean? When these people up there, nobody's grandmom is behind them when they doing this pseudo stuff. I never find a grandmama around them. Right? So I'm just not blaming this on grandma. I think Nick, like you said, Nick Rose is willfully doing pseudo stuff on purpose. We can't blame this on grandma. Grandma didn't call Native American Siberian. So grandma didn't say she was Olmec. So I'm not buying grandma, for everything. I can understand grandma said you had a little part Cherokee because you have baby here, but grandma never said that you was an Olmec. This is black folks just, well, like you said, willfully.
As many black people lying on their grandma. As many lying on their dead grandma. About to be ashamed of yourself. Grandma turning her grave saying, here in the bush, she'll say no grandma name.
Ugly.
It's definitely the reads.
Bro, because if one person, no, because here's my thing, right? If one person said this and they grandma in the back and then, yeah, I said that. Yeah, I told them that. I'm like, I bet. Yeah, I got
She
it.
up in the comments.
Like, bro, like, cool. I can say that my grandpa, who's dead, said that I'm from Yugoslavia, a dissolved country. I can say whatever I want. Don't make it true.
Not Yugoslavia though. There, you could have picked someplace else.
My fault. Like, because it's just like, yeah.
It says, we are Africans. We happen to be in America. We are not Americans. We are a people who formerly were Africans who were kidnapped and brought to America. Our forefathers weren't the Pilgrims. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. The rock was landed on us. We were brought here against our will. We were not brought here to be made citizens. We were not brought here to enjoy the constitutional gifts that they speak so beautifully about today. So if anyone's confused, he says it right here. This is the speech from March 29th, 1964. Ballot or the Bullet. You guys can look this up. All right, I'm gonna drop.
So he spoke on the body blood of white tea slavery in the South. That was the only slavery. That was the reason the Civil War was started, to end white tea slavery. Because in Memphis, white tea slavery, sex slavery was legal.
Let's show it. Cool. Go ahead. Cool.
Yeah, they don't got nothing to do. They don't got anything with the field. Only thing got something to do with me and my family in the field is my family owned the fields. That's the only thing got something to do with me.
That is.
Wait.
If
The
you want to
Marty
be
Bluff
Indian,
had
call
nothing to
yourself
do with
Indian,
slavery.
bro. I don't care what you call yourself. This has nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade. This has nothing to do with the labor source in the South.
Yeah, niggas were pimping white tea
Okay,
slaves.
NASA.
Yeah, and they were sending their sons, and they were sending the white tea boys to the fields. So it was. I'm from Memphis. I live right down the street from the cotton exchange. I'm good.
So what does this have to do about cotton? I see the word cotton in the whole
My
time.
whole thing is, you're on the internet speaking that you're rich, but yeah, you're bragging. You're bragging because you own slaves.
No, no,
That
no,
is
no, no,
not a
no.
brag.
No, 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 no.
Please
You
be
got
quiet about that.
you got it misunderstood. You got it misunderstood. You got it misunderstood. You don't even know you don't even really know what was going on because you don't. I'm not speaking directly
That's what
towards
I'm
you,
getting from you.
but
I'm
but
just
I know for a fact Blanket is a Nigerian. You
no.
told me
At your
he was
big
Nigerian.
age,
He barely hit 30.
you're in your
Mama. I tell you my
40s,
grandmama
bragging
and
about
grandpa.
owning slaves, dude.
He's
No,
48
no,
going on
that was
50.
nothing but my
Okay,
great
here's the thing
grandfather.
Stop.
though. Here's
We're
the
rounding
My
thing.
it up.
ancestors.
He's almost
Player,
70.
player. Do you know why I
Okay,
speak on it being Nigerian though as I am? Because I've had to. Bro. My
yeah, you don't
major
have
is
genealogy.
history.
You only
My
got DNA.
major is history. I am a
Yeah, but you don't have
historian.
genealogy correctly about your great
I've done my
great great
I
great
don't need to
grandfather.
do my
You only
genealogy.
got DNA.
I
I've
You
never
only
did.
got DNA.
no. Do you know what? Okay.
Yeah,
Do
y'all
you know the
primitive
difference
over
between
there.
a
Y'all
genealogy
behind.
test and a
Y'all
DNA
behind.
test? Do you know?
I got 25 generations on paper, black and white, nigga. I
You
don't
got
gotta
how many
guess.
generations?
I don't gotta
What's the
guess.
difference, Blank?
25 and counting, nigga. As
Bro,
long as I
a
keep, as long
DNA
as I keep
test.
my research up.
A DNA
As long as
test is something you do to establish paternity, and it finds genetic markers in people. Like
I got
so, like
8 children, bro. Guess
for
what? Paternity
so
don't
little
got nothing
shorty,
to do
right?
with no ancestry.
Right.
Paternity don't got nothing to do with no
No,
ancestry.
bro, are you
Now,
listening to
what I
what the
want
fuck? No, I'm not even talking to you, player. So you can talk to yourself,
You
little shorty,
talking
right?
so fast.
There's a difference, right? DNA tests are not genealogy tests. They're different. They test different things, right?
I know what a DNA test is.
I'm
I'm a
not talking
phlebotomist.
to you,
I'm a
nigga.
chemical test,
Goddamn.
bro.
So little shorty, right? So they're two different tests. That's why when people specifically when they say go find out about your lineage, they say a DNA or a genealogy test because a DNA test and a genealogy test are just not the same. They test
No,
different things for different reasons.
the genealogy paperwork in the family tree got to be my land.
Player, he wasn't even talking to you.
Word. You're jumping
You're
No,
into the
someone else.
conversation for
Someone
what?
else
Just
asked me a
shut
question.
up.
talking to
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
about
Okay, player. Someone else who has the hunger for questions and answers is the one who asked me the question, not you. We've already established that no matter what you tell us, you're gonna say that your sixth great grandpappy owned people.
Am I
So
lying? No, I'm not lying
no.
though.
Listen. All I'm saying is that the question was asked by Lil Shorty, not you, and he is a
Yeah, but
person.
I was asking you a question, and I think we were talking over each other. We couldn't hear each other. But I
Okay,
asked you a
wait.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I asked you. I said. So, how far back with not your DNA test, but your genealogy? How far did you get back in genealogy?
I know it's pretty far because we have something called
No,
we
I'm talking
have
about your family, not your tribe, not no nothing else,
no,
just your
I
family.
know my gene no, because our genealogy is easier to trace because our records, hundreds of years worth of records are still there. They still have them. So it's like
You said,
it's
Hey, y'all gotta calm down.
but
They just restricted
I don't
punking.
know. I don't know
Hold
what's
on,
oh
going
hold on.
They
on, but
restricted
y'all
me
Calm
on
got
the
down.
flags.
lights. They restricted me
my
on the
fault.
Yeah,
lights.
y'all gotta calm
Our
down. They
fault.
let the hell out. Y'all gotta chill out. Y'all gotta
Yeah, we
chill
got
Yeah,
to
so
chill out.
they
But
also
I'm
measure
saying,
your voice too. So if you real loud, they'll take you as
oh,
arguing, and then they'll be likely to restrict the live too.
oh, I
So
didn't know that. My fault. Right,
but
but
keep it
the
tone
player,
neutral,
right?
man. I don't want to raise my voice, and I don't
No,
want
no,
to talk
all
over
right.
you.
So that was my fault too, player. I apologize.
They probably do. I don't know.
Yeah, I apologize. Right, but what I'm saying is,
I'm asking you, Blanket. So just you personally,
uh-huh.
can you name your seventh great grandfather, and can you show your if you show me your seventh great grandfather and with the from because you from Nigeria, show me your seventh great grandfather on a Nigerian document, and I show you mine
No,
from
because
the.
I know the document. I know the
Show it,
document is
Blanket.
a
Show
thing.
it, Blanket. Show it, show it,
No, because
show it.
I don't have it, but I know it's a thing because we've
Okay,
had to reference it in the
thank you,
past.
God well done.
No, I don't have it. My
Player, you don't
family
even
has it.
show your stuff. So
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
not saying I'm
talking
going to show. I'm just saying I am
No, he
not in
can't show it,
personal
y'all, because
possession of it.
they genealogy they just started doing genealogy in 1960 in Nigeria. Just
No,
started.
what's it called?
This the slick
Yes,
stuff they
they
be
kept.
doing, right?
Because here's the
This the
thing,
slick
right?
stuff they be doing. We've been sitting here black for centuries. They pop up out of nowhere and say
No,
that
you
they
just
Indian,
don't
and
feel
we
safe,
gotta show
though.
them proof.
No,
You
here's the
gotta
thing.
show.
No, because here's
We
the
don't need to
thing.
show you
Player,
shit.
Okay, you so confident,
player.
because I can prove who's
No,
looking at me right now.
player.
Prove that
This is what
about?
you incorrectly
Man,
referenced.
can you
Lil
show a
Shorty.
prove I
receipt?
Lil Shorty, this is what he incorrectly referenced, Lil Shorty, right? What he's speaking on in genealogy is the big ass database that everyone has access to when they do the test. Other countries, other tribes, other group of people kept their own records. He's talking about
you don't got them though. You don't got them. You don't have no records,
what's
bro.
it
You
called?
don't have
I said, what's it called? I said that my family has all the records we need. I am not
no
in
they
possession of them.
Okay, so
Because
check this out. This is what I'm telling you, boss. 500,000 Africans undocumented. They can't even pass land over there. I just got my land, bro, and I didn't use DNA. So I'm winning.
all
bro.
I'm saying is, no, all I'm saying is if you take a genealogy test, have you taken one, player? Have you taken one?
Nobody.
No, he hasn't.
No.
Player,
If you
I hear
take
you keep saying you got some land and you didn't use DNA. You got any proof of this
huh?
land?
I swear you had to like use DNA to get
I got
unclaimed
all the proof
land,
I need.
cause that's what my mom's trying to
Can you
do
show
for my
something?
kids.
'Cause I ain't saying that because I'm on your side, but I'm saying you make like okay, so I'm gonna be the first to say I'm only going off of what my grandparents said, and that's why I don't get into the real live debate with people. But you keep saying making these claims or whatever, and they keep saying that you lying, they talking about you bad. So only thing I'm asking, show them something.
Let
Put
me, let
that
me
to rest.
before y'all do that. Before y'all do that, hold on, real quick, everybody. When y'all give me these sources, y'all know I'm gonna glance at them. So just so everybody can know,
Can you pull
I
up the
pulled this
Bible that
source
says?
up, and he said
Can you
he
pull up
says
the Bible? Can
African
you pull up
is
the
not about
Bible?
African slavery, guys. The word
About
African
white people
alone
slavery.
appears
Because that was the only slavery
25
that they
different
mentioned,
times
nigga.
in this article, everybody. 25 different times, and it's speaking explicitly about an African slave trade. So this is the document that you pulled up to disprove Africans being enslaved. I found the primary source, and I'm showing 25 different times African people were the primary source of enslavement. We were free. It's providing all the history that agrees with me. It's talking about also the white women who were exploited. It's not supporting you. I read your stuff. You gotta be careful. I read your
It don't
stuff.
got nothing
If
to
y'all
do
ever
with me.
gave us a gym, I would be
It
the
don't
first
got
person
nothing,
to show
it
it,
don't
bro.
got
I'm
nothing to
not up
do
here
with me.
lying. I read your source,
I'm
bro.
the Indian.
I
I'm the
read you.
Indian.
Okay, you
This is what I'm
nobody.
telling
I
you,
don't.
bro.
Have I ever argued with you? You could be whatever the hell. You don't sound like you in your right mind, bro. So I don't
No,
care
no,
what
no,
the hell
no.
you call yourself,
You can
right?
say
I
what
don't
you
care
want
what
to,
you
bro.
call
But
yourself.
I
This
can make a
source is
hundred
talking
thousand
about the
dollars.
transatlantic slave trade.
So
Listen,
O5, what you
This
saying
source,
is that's a good source. That's a pretty good source
it's
that
a
he
good source. I'll
provided,
show you what I get
but
it
he just don't know
right
what the
here.
fuck it means.
He never
no,
read
I
it.
know exactly what it means.
Okay,
I know exactly what it means.
good job, player.
That's the
You
reason why
played
the whole
yourself.
Civil War was even started. The Civil War was to end white tea slavery, nigga, prostitution in Memphis, nigga, in Tennessee and Nashville, nigga. Yeah, nigga, all the
Your
brothels, nigga, we
source
still
don't
got
say
the
that, bro.
brothels.
I got this
We
source
still
right
got
here.
the brothels.
Don't double down, brother. I got it here. You gave it to me, brother. You handed it to me, bro. I got it. I'm not lying to these people. I got it. I can read it right now. You gave me the source.
I was falling asleep, lovely, and his voice just stopped. I opened my eyes and he was gone. That's
I mean, y'all can't be mad. Y'all give me these sources and I read them, and then it don't support y'all. Just be an Indian, bro. You said you're Indian, cool. I don't care. You don't sound like you got your all your facilities together. I'm gonna let you be whatever the hell you want to be. That's not. It's for me. I'm not gonna fight that fight.
Hey,
But
like I
don't come up
said,
here and
bro,
say your
listen here,
source
bro.
is not seeing the
Listen
transatlantic
here,
slave
bro.
trade didn't
Hey,
occur.
when I be able to
Your
turn my
source is talking
camera
about my
on,
history.
go down. Listen, boss. You just going by that, bro. I live it, bro. I live it. I can go to the brothels. I can go to the houses. Miss Ann, it was a white teenager. She was a sex slave, bro. Her name was Ann, nigga. I can go to where she was, bro. Like this is not a secret in Memphis, nigga. It's not a
please.
secret, bro. This the reason why this happened, boss man.
Nothing to do
This
with
is
my
the
history,
reason why
bro.
they don't like you right
Your
now. Cause what
argument
y'all
was
do
that
to others,
transatlantic slave
nigga.
trade
All
didn't
that
happen.
stuff.
Everybody heard
What
you. You
y'all
said
do
it did
to
not
others.
happen. White people destroyed it. You
Right.
said that.
Yeah, all through the South, nigga. Negro slave masters of the South, nigga.
Well, this
You
is
know
what's
there
saying it
was
came from
black
Africa,
slave
bro.
I don't
masters.
even know why they
Yeah,
take him serious.
I don't know
yeah.
where they come
Turn
from.
your camera on, bro. Let him turn his
Player
camera on.
hater.
You said you're gonna turn it on. Turn it
No,
At
I
this
on,
point,
said
bro.
I'm
I
gonna
they
don't.
buy you some
taking him
followers, bro.
serious.
I don't have
That's
camera access
it.
on this page. Yeah, I ain't gotta hide no sources. I gave him a source. Hey, guess what they used to say? It wasn't no white tea slavery going. Man, you crazy as hell, boy. You stupid
Nobody
slow.
ever said no shit like that.
Show
You
a
want to read the source,
source,
bro? See
Yeah,
how
man.
stupid I am?
Everyone
Crazy.
put F1 in the
How
comments
is that
and
the
say we
biggest,
love
how
TikTok
is that
shop
the
right
biggest
now.
epidemic in the whole country? And they dealing with that issue, and they dealing with man. Y'all better listen, nigga. You niggas better listen.
You gave
Gang,
me the source, brother. Act like you
gang
had
is
a gym
gang.
yesterday, and I got it.
Put
I got it
your
right here.
That's
down.
hey, shorty. This is one of their other techniques too. What they do is they make
Nope,
up some shit
nope,
that you never
nope,
said, and then try to
nope,
refute it. Like
nope,
them putting,
nope.
hey, bro, chill out real quick. Chill out. I'm gonna pass you the mic right back, and you can keep freestyling. Just relax.
Not
I don't
freestyle.
need that many bars, nigga. Just give me 4. So they'll make up some shit we never said and then refute it. Like the fact that they would overpower slaves on the ships, right? And then he'll pretend like we said none of them ever passed away from it. Like every trip was successful. Like there was no struggle, ships didn't sink. You know, so he'll go, oh, so you telling me that all of these people came over here and nobody passed away? Nobody said
Man,
that.
I don't never say none of that.
We just said it happened. You're
say,
arguing with fake claims. Nobody's making any of these claims you're talking about.
Bro,
Nobody said white people didn't have. Nobody said white people were not or whatever the hell you say. I can't say that word.
Slavery, man.
Nobody made any of them claims that you refuting, bro. We asked you for your proof. Show it.
Hey, you must got a white grandmama or something. You getting mad? You getting mad? Yeah, because
man, they told you to
You
show it,
should be
man.
mad because
Hey,
your shit's
I'll
great
tell you
grandmama
what.
was a
If
slave
I
master.
knew for certain that
And
I
he
was
was probably
an
older than
Indian,
your
I'd be showing my
I'm
shit.
sorry. Why
You
are
can't
we
steal
bringing
what's in my
fake
possession.
grandmas into this?
Show your shit, bro.
Hey, like I
Like,
say,
why
I
are
don't
we
have
Just
bringing
nothing.
because you
family
was
Like I
members
related
into
to
said,
the
this?
slave
nobody
master
on here
We're
getting
don't
mad.
just
mean
I ain't got to tell
nothing.
nobody shit. I really
That could
She
only mean
fucked
one of
up.
two
She
things,
I
fucked
ain't
player.
got
up.
that.
That could
I
mean
gave
one
him a
of two
source. I
things.
gave him a source. He cannot. I promise you, it blew his mind, bro. When he really go in depth to it, he gonna get y'all the surface level of it. It really
no,
blew his
because
mind.
why are you
It blew
bringing
his
their
mind,
family
bro.
members
He
into
found
it?
out the Civil
This
War
has
wasn't the
nothing
end
to do
slavery,
with their
but the end
family
white.
members.
He found out, bro. He found out it was the end white sex slavery in the South, nigga. On my mama, it wasn't the end.
Please don't.
Okay, but
Please,
nobody's
please.
talking about that.
Also,
That's what I'm
please stop
Nobody's
saying.
talking
speaking
like
about
that. You
that.
can't even say
Nobody
that
is
on the
speaking about
live.
six
Everyone in the
slaves.
comments,
Nobody.
please.
It's going on for
She got
popular.
Bro,
violation. You know
just
some
show
Y'all
your
yeah.
want to
shit.
talk popular culture. Y'all don't know nothing about an underground culture or underground education. Y'all don't know what happened back then. Because a lot of y'all ain't even plugged in.
Educators did.
Obviously
We
you
Educators.
did,
don't.
because you
Exactly.
bumped
We
that
don't. And we
head.
want you to show us. Just show us, bro. Stop talking about Africa. You said somebody covered up your history and made people think they
Can
was
we get
African.
one for the
Cool.
team player
Hurry up
hater?
and
Can
show
we
us
get
the
one
proof
for
then.
our side? We losing. We losing.
No, because my whole thing is, why is he bringing sex slaves into this? Like, when were we talking about that?
I don't know. And it's the
Boys
fact,
was doing,
and it's
that
the,
what the
it's
boys
the,
were doing, that what the boys were doing down on Macklemore Avenue in Memphis,
Okay,
Tennessee. That's what they were doing. Yeah, selling shot truck.
nobody's talking
Hey,
about that. Nobody was talking about that. You
yeah.
should never have brought it up in the first
We
place.
talk about, hey, I got another source for you, OHL. Here go another source for you. Pull up the source of the manumitted
Yeah, bro. Stop
scholarships
doing that, bro.
by the
Don't do it,
Negro
man.
slave.
Don't
Pull
do
up
it,
the
bro.
Negro slave master manumitting his son, his mulatto son, his 24-year-old mulatto son.
So,
Yeah,
bro,
nigga.
you realize you gave me a weapon right now, bro. A dangerous
Bro,
weapon. I
you
got a
don't
dangerous
have
weapon in front of
nothing.
me
You
right now,
don't
bro.
have nothing.
If I read
If you
this
not,
joint in front of everybody,
hey,
your side gonna be
use
so
it.
mad at me, man.
you don't have
Your
nothing, but I'm
side gonna
telling
be
you.
so mad at me. They're gonna be so mad at
Okay,
you
Paul.
for giving me this
Watch this,
source.
Paul. Watch this. That don't got nothing to do with me. I proved that's the only slavery and that's the only cause of the Civil War, nigga.
The only slavery in
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, that's the only cause of the Civil War, not the free no Negro. The Negroes were doing all of it, nigga. Fuck you, man.
Oh
Oh, see,
shit.
look, now you just
Y'all
getting.
gotta be careful with these niggas got fentanyl. They giving y'all
No,
niggas
these niggas got
fentanyl.
heart,
This is
nigga. These
crazy.
niggas
Well,
ain't
I
scared
be
of
What the
nothing,
damn.
nigga.
fuck is he
Yeah,
talking about?
nigga, I don't gotta go with popular
Little
culture,
short,
nigga.
see little
Yeah,
shorty. See what he be
Get
talking
the
about.
fuck
See
out of
how he
here.
be talking.
yeah. Not all black,
But
not all
but
so-called dark-skinned Americans was involved in what was going on. A lot of them was just
but
pretending to their
but
fathers and their homies.
okay. So we know some of the history, but I'm saying that you know link yourself to it. That's what I'm saying. Link yourself to it. We losing, bro. Help our side out.
You have a
Nigga,
site
I ain't on
provided,
nobody's side. I stand
and
alone.
stop
That's what
bringing
you
up
make. You never
unnecessary
made me
stuff
come up on
into
my
the debate.
genealogy. A nigga never made me come up on my genealogy. I don't know you niggas from Adam and Eve. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? That's why I say,
We actually
nigga,
don't care about it. We just
See,
want you to
look,
show
I
some type
don't
of proof
actually
that you
even know what
fucking.
he talking about because he talks so fast. It sounds like he's saying nothing.
yeah, you must be from Adam.
It's a like
All right,
Yeah,
gibberish.
I
I'm
did.
gonna share a quick passage
Have
real
you ever
quick.
heard like a
Just a
little
quick
baby
passage.
gobble before? And you just listen to him say, That's exactly how he sounds.
No,
This
you
is
just
just
listen.
No,
one of the
that's
many.
just the baby talking.
The whole excerpt is going to destroy him, guys. The resistance to slavery and the slave trade by African Americans and others prompted the city aldermen to pass a series of laws controlling the movement of African Americans. Authorities locked any person of color, whether free or slave, discovered on the streets after 10 p.m. in the
What you
city
say? A
jail
person of color
until the
curfew.
following morning. Slaves caught after this hour received 10 lashes. their owners fined $10. This is not about white people being slaves, bro. This is about restrictions for us. It's a black code. This is one of the many excerpts. It's talking about the transatlantic slave trade, bro. You gotta read your sources before you give them to me, bro. I don't.
Sir,
Your side should
sir,
tell you that. Don't
I'm
give
not
over Jeffrey's source,
American,
bro.
bro. I'm a free person, bro. I'm not them, nigga. I'm the nigga
All
who had it
right,
popping,
man.
nigga.
All
Listen what
right,
I'm
bro.
telling
Wait,
So
you.
you
wait,
a
wait,
house
wait,
nigga.
wait,
See
no,
this?
wait,
No,
no,
This is
wait.
no,
this
no,
is
no,
the
You
no.
a
third
House
wait, you're the
source.
nigga.
nigga that wait.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
that nigga.
This the
You a
You're
house
the
this the
nigga
nigga.
that
third
took the
No,
source.
no,
slave.
That's
no,
the
no,
only
no,
Let
no,
me
school
This
no.
tell
you
you
nigga
shut
is
something.
on
yourself
Like
Y'all
I
up
got
for,
to
said,
man.
understand
your
something,
sixth
nigga.
great
Them white
grandpappy was
people,
a
African
slave owner.
Americans are white
That
Bro,
people.
means
you're
the one
proud to
thing,
be a
one
house
of the
Africans
one
are
nigga?
key
white
things
She's
people.
more.
speaking.
Damn.
She's
Africans
speaking.
are white people, you dumbass niggas. You niggas didn't send y'all
Africans are
feelings,
white.
nigga.
Kids are
Yeah.
white people.
I'm
It didn't
not
Africans.
say
even gonna
African
get on
Americans,
how
bro. It didn't say
wrong
what. It
on
didn't
that
say.
White
It didn't
you
say
people
are.
Negroes.
came
It said African
from the
Americans, bro.
Iberian Peninsula from North Africa. Yep, yep. White tea African Americans from North Africa
African.
was a sex slave.
I
Yep.
don't see the white tea part, bro. It just says African Americans.
I'm
No, no, no. Guess
sorry.
what
Like,
an African
like,
is? Guess
did
what?
you
An
like
African from
fall
North
on your head as a baby
An
or
African from North
like
Africa had to
No,
come over
did
here.
it,
It's now
and
what?
persons
An
of color.
African
That don't
like
stick
American.
me,
did you
bro.
lose a
An
little
African
air?
American.
Like
It's
An
not your people.
African
It's not white people,
American.
bro. When
You can't
it's
fool me
white
no
people,
more.
they say white people.
Yeah,
This is saying
nigga.
African
Yeah,
Americans,
white
bro.
people sex slaves.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
definitely
All that's
agree
going
in the
on.
comments because I know it's you.
All that's going on, nigga. Yeah, white tea Sarcassian sex slave from the Iberia, nigga, and from North Africa,
No,
nigga.
why are
Please,
Stop
you
saying
bringing
that
All
shit.
right, I
that
again,
gotta
do
drop
not
you,
say
up?
that
bro.
you're going to get her
You
live
fucking
taken
idiot.
down.
I
It's like
just
you
told you
just
Exactly.
this.
keep
You're going to
saying.
get her mannered.
He's an
Nobody
idiot,
is
man.
Not only
nobody
that,
was speaking about that.
he
I
always
don't
like that was
understand.
me. That was my people. That was your sixth great grandpappy. That don't mean that was you. That means one thing. That means your grandpappy either R worded your grandmother and had your great grand something father or mother, and that happened. Nah, that's not you. You're still suppressed in your mind. I don't know what's going on up there anymore.
And just real quick, everybody, just so y'all know, the actual document is about white people. So white appears 259 times. Black only
You
appears
bringing
25
this?
times. So white appears 259 times. So it's all about white. When they mean white, they say white. When they're talking about African Americans, they're going to say African Americans, colored people. They're not calling white people colored. It's a difference. So it's not like you can say these are black people. They're white people. It's talking about white women who were exploited for their labor. I mean, for their
Now, my
sex.
people, you know,
I'm saying the same thing. For the sex,
yeah, they're
and
not talking
and
about
so that is what
though.
we're talking about. I'm not going to talk about this article no more. We're going to move on. But it's
Yeah, yeah,
clearly
yeah,
distinguishing and talking about the transatlantic slave trade.
yeah,
So if
yeah,
anybody wants
yeah,
to
yeah.
find it, I'll let y'all see where to find it. This is the name of it. This is what you showed. It's not supporting you, bro. You gotta be
Hey,
careful about showing us these
hey,
sources. This
hey,
is talking about the
hey,
transatlantic slave trade, bro.
the forgotten cause of the Civil War, the end of white tea sex. My fault. The end of white tea. And all that right there. Yeah, that's what happened, man. No matter how much you try to come with the popular culture that they tried to push on us, it's not gonna work, bro.
Your
It's not
article is
gonna work.
pushing on us.
I already got the land, man. You lose. Y'all lose.
I lose
Who's
because
losing? Because
how are you?
mostly
How am I losing?
you.
My family got
It's
land too.
you.
What the hell?
Because
Like,
first off, you
Like,
aren't even
what is
reading
going
your
on,
articles
bro?
that you're
We
providing.
don't care
You're
that you
Yeah,
calling
making
you
up
don't
yourself
got
Indian.
unnecessary
Indian land.
stuff.
Hey,
You don't got
if you
you don't got Indian
if your
land.
family own the name, the land, give us a name. We gonna look it up.
Yeah, I don't put my family business out there like that. I ain't too hard up for that shit, and can't
There
nobody
you
fool
go.
me. Or listen, that's why I stand
okay.
alone. I've been doing this 20
Okay,
years.
so okay,
I've been doing
we
this
not
20
even on
years.
topic anymore, but
Niggas just start looking at their family. That's why I talk so boldly and confident, nigga. Cause I know, nigga, and I
you
really
not
know what
talking
I say.
bold or confident. You
I
all
do
over the
know
Exactly.
what
place.
I say,
You're just
mama.
talking
I know
nonsense
my
at
great
this point.
granddaddy. Hey,
Gibberish.
You
I know my great
babbling.
granddaddy
You're
name on the tip of my
babbling.
tongue, wall.
Do we
My
have
great
anybody
granddaddy
else
on
that
the tip
want
of
to
my
come up and
tongue, wall.
I'm
Your great
gonna
granddaddy.
I'm done with this dude.
They said, do we
I'm
got
done with
My
this
anybody
great
else?
dude,
granddaddy
bro.
name is
Yes,
on the tip
Any
of my
anybody
anybody
wall.
else.
honestly, anyone else want to come up and have a conversation? I'm willing. I'm done with this dude, bro. It's just man.
No, I'm just saying, hey, can't nobody see me though, bro. It is what it is, bro.
All
You
right,
can't get
man. We
down with
okay.
y'all
We
can't get
get
down
it,
with
bro. We
everybody
get
the
it,
same.
Throw
bro.
Everybody
that
not
dumb
the
shit back
same,
in the
bro.
guy. I ain't a
And that's
slave.
why
I'm out here by choice.
Hey,
bro.
I'm out
Bro,
I
we get
wanted to
it,
be.
bro. You a
doing what
house,
I
you a
want
house
to.
Negro,
No,
and your
because you
people
gotta
are
be
enslaved.
slow as a
We
mug,
get it, bro.
dumb as a brick.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what it is, Okami. That's you did it
Bro,
just correctly.
I say, yeah, I'm having my way, man. I'm doing what I want to, man, when I want to in real life. You hear me? Thank the Lord, bro. I don't worry. I don't trip, bro. I was chosen for this, bro.
You thanking the Lord and And the Lord don't even know you after you acting
I
like
am the
this.
Lord, the
Oh my
landlord.
God.
Hey,
Hey, yeah, and who is your
Okay,
Lord
so
Not the
he
anyway?
said
So
it.
Lord.
He
what?
That's
finally said it.
false.
He said, "I
He
am the
He
indigenous to
Lord."
the
say the
America.
Lord ain't with him. I
He
be
he
damned.
he
Wait,
indigenous to
wait, are you
America, right?
God?
yeah, my grandma used to say, everywhere you go, baby, take the Lord with you. Yeah,
Yeah, but
take the Lord
what's the
with
name of
you.
your God though in America? That you talking about an Asian and European God? Who's your God?
Self,
Oh,
self master, self master like Big Daddy. He was a self master.
okay,
Yeah, he was a
okay.
master. Yeah, he was a master of his craft.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah, big
Wait,
master,
You see
big
how
chief.
nobody's
Big
laughing?
master.
I
His
don't
son,
understand.
don't you know
No,
his son
that
had
wasn't
one of
even
the
funny.
best farms in the state of
That wasn't
Mississippi.
even
He
funny. I
gave
don't
a
know
lot of
why.
Negroes
No, I'm
money.
speaking. No, I'm speaking.
A
No,
lot of
I'm
Negroes,
speaking. No, I'm speaking. No,
migrated
I
to
am
Mississippi
speaking.
because
I
of
am
my
speaking.
Is
I
there
am
anybody else
speaking.
that want to come up here, man?
Thank you. I am
yeah.
speaking. Please mute
Yeah,
yourself. Thank you.
this little dot.
I don't
Shit
understand
trash.
Man,
what
what's wrong
was
with
the
this
idea for
dude,
you to say
bro?
something like that, because that was a genuine question. Listen, because we're all trying to teach you some stuff, and it's going in one ear and out the other, because you're ignorant. I mean, you're up here bragging that your sixth grade, mind you, sixth grade grandfather had a field, owned slaves. We really don't care about that. Actually, no, because you're in your 40s talking like this. There's something mentally wrong. Is everything okay at home? Are you a high school dropout? Like, I
Do
mean,
you want me? Do you
I'm
want me to be ashamed?
confused
No,
because
I'm a college
okay,
graduate.
player. I actually got a question for you. I
Yes,
actually
ma'am.
do.
Miss Raven. Yes, ma'am.
What God do you worship? Did you say self or like are you
Yeah,
Christian? Like what?
yeah. I'm in tune with with myself, with my star player, with nature. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, don't nothing ain't nothing over me, bro. When my mother leave this earth, that's
That's
gonna be the last thing
sad.
that stand over me. When my mother leave this earth, that's gonna be the last thing that stand over me over this earth. You hear me? Other than that, man, ain't nothing over me, man. You can ask my mama, you can ask everybody in Memphis, Tennessee. I walk this shit.
So you
You hear
believe
me?
you are the higher being?
No, I don't believe nothing. I know I am.
So
I'm a
you
part of the all,
no. So
baby.
you believe you are the higher being?
I'm a part. I'm a part of this thing we call life, baby. I am this. I am that. You are too. How you doing? You
No,
doing okay?
I
Or
don't.
do you need some offal?
I'm not gonna take anything from you. I'm just asking you a question. But
No, you
does
ain't got to take
anybody else want to come up?
yeah, please, because
Anybody
this
else?
is just
Anybody else?
That's juicy.
She ran
Wow.
through already. She all
Right.
ran
yeah,
through. Like, get her some money for the bus. You
Like,
gotta. You go. What you
man.
about to do?
man.
What you
Your voice sounds so like
What you
tethered
about to do?
and so like square.
Hey, what
Like,
you about to do?
hey, you can't be serious, boss.
You ain't staying here.
You saying
you ain't
Now
staying
he
here.
got scared here.
oh
He gotta
shit.
go.
Now y'all
I
want to
guess
go
you
because
ain't
y'all can't
staying
beat
here.
me. Y'all can't beat me now. I gotta go. That's why.
Nah, man. It's just whack because you ain't got no sources at
Yeah,
all.
get
At
out of
least
here,
the
bro.
other niggas
Get
be
out of
pulling
here,
up some
man.
sources or something.
Yes, they pull up
Or
sources
is
straight
it?
out there, straight out of nowhere. Like I'm like, they be making up their own PDF files though. They make up their own PDF. Yeah,
Jesus
they do.
Christ, man. Get that dude out of here, bro.
But wait, somebody else.
Idiot.
Oh, wait, who's this? Who requested
This
that?
is
See,
this
I'm a.
Danny.
Bro, why are you back here? They done kicked you out the
Okay, man. He
first
blocked.
Bro, he
time.
keep
Niggas,
coming
The
back,
rip
niggas
with
bro.
blocked
two,
him
What the
right
fuck
three,
back.
is
four,
wrong with
five,
this
six,
dude,
seven,
I'm
eight,
bro?
telling y'all, like
She,
I remember one live we said
And
he
who
liked
keep
that
bringing him
shit.
up,
He liked
bro?
that shit.
she missed the
Shit.
bus on purpose. Gonna come back.
Oh my God. He, somebody said he liked being beat up one live.
Dude, man, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's probably ugly doing that. But yeah. Anybody else here? Like,
Give me a headache,
is there
man.
any other ops?
Ugh.
Like, who requested? Who's this? And he back.
But,
Shout out Geechee. Remember when I smoked you yesterday and you kicked me off? What is they talking about? You talked to this dude? Who is this? A white dude? What the fuck?
Throwback. I'm sorry. Who
Why they
keeps
keep,
inviting you
bro?
back?
Why y'all keep
Why do
bringing
you
this
keep
dude back,
inviting?
Hey,
bro?
nah, that's
Chill
not
out,
ain't
bro. Chill
me.
out. Chill out. I love y'all. I love y'all. Okay, okay. I'm African. Okay, okay. Y'all
Who
win.
is
I'm
y'all? I
African.
don't even know you for real. Please don't say
You
you
think
like
That's
that
me.
enough.
I'm good,
you
gang.
think that's gonna make you cool with somebody? Just bring a source up or something.
About time you admitted to something,
We
Okay,
we
bro.
goddamn.
already know your ass African. You think we playing
I'm
along to
not
show
fucking
people you full
African,
of
Mo.
shit?
No,
We
no.
know you
See, that's
African
what
already.
you always fuck
Thank
everything
you
up.
for
I'm
the
not. I'm not.
dolphin.
You fucked the whole live up. You a fucking coon, bro. That's fucked up.
How
That's
did
fucked
somebody
up.
fuck a live up? What are you talking about?
What are you
You
talking
fucking
about,
Right. Because
bro?
scumbag.
excuse
I was
me,
trying to make
huh?
a comeback. I was trying to get on Blanket good side. I was trying to
Why,
get some
Blanket
because
hasn't even spoke a word to you in the past 20
Exactly.
bro? He
minutes.
I
literally
know,
said
He
I was.
been
I know,
sitting
Try
I
to
know.
get
quiet
on
in the
He
Blanket good
corner
he
side
just
for
like
no.
this nigga crazy.
he
No,
literally
no, no,
said
no,
he
no,
gonna
no, no.
stop talking to you
In
because you
real
was
life,
tweaking.
I really came up here and some with shit with Blanket, but it had went left because of Chi-Town old crazy ass, his old halfway gang banging ass. He don't know if he want to be an activist or a gang banger. I don't
Bro,
know.
I didn't even,
What?
bro.
You
What
can
the
get her
fuck,
life,
bro?
man.
Nah,
Or
I'm
can you
finna drop
stop,
your dumb
please?
ass, bro.
Thank
I
you.
didn't even say shit to you, bro. You always gotta say some dumb shit to me, bro. What the fuck? Let me drop your dumb
Um,
ass. What the fuck is on with him,
like Blanket
bro?
has
I'm
it.
gonna
I don't
keep
even think
not.
Blanket
No, I'm
here
gonna keep
right now. I'm
dropping
not
his
gonna
dumb ass,
lie.
bro.
Blanket, you still there?
I keep dropping his stupid ass, bro. Every time
I
he come
think
up here, I'm
Blanket
gonna
just
keep
tired
dropping
of
his stupid ass.
him.
Let's see. I'm gonna see who's in the comments and see if I want to vote anybody. Who's here?
Some weirdo named JC. Who is JC?
Oh yeah, you right.
JC, what
You
are you?
actually, yeah,
JC, what are you
you
talking
right.
about? Because I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I invited him up here, bro. I don't know what's going on with him, but but they do this all the time. They think that all black people are the same. He probably saw your name and assume you somebody else. You know they do that all the time.
Player had a hitter. Why do you keep wanting to come up here? You ain't talking about
I'm
nothing.
not
We do
bringing him
not
back up here. I'm gonna
care.
keep. No, I'm not
We
bringing him
tired.
back
We
up
tired
here,
of
bro.
listening to the same
I don't
thing. You
feel like
keep saying
listening
the
to this
same
shit.
thing.
I'm tired. I'm ready for somebody to come up. Nobody. Why y'all don't want to come up today?
I'm
Usually y'all good
tired.
at
They
this.
tired from getting their behinds whooped this morning. That's probably why.
He said
Not
we.
we
This dude said we
racist.
racist.
I'll be racist. That's fine. I'm sick of y'all saying stupid stuff like that. Right.
Um.
Let's talk to somebody who know what they talking about for real, or at
Well,
least
who
got
sound
some,
like they know
or
what
at
they
least got
talking
some
about.
real sources that we could look up instead of just lame stuff.
Ba, 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 ba. Like it's 71 of y'all, and none of y'all want to come up.
Y'all need to tap that screen. That's one thing y'all do need to do.
Get her live to 100,000.
I'm finna invite somebody because I need to know what they talking about.
Hey,
I'm
as y'all can
fucking.
see, we still black. These niggas ain't proved shit. I don't know how long, what's taking them so long. They've been Indian their whole damn life. I don't even know why they need sources off the internet. They should be able to go to their grandmother house, go up in the attic, go down in the basement, and just go through some boxes and show us some shit where we like, what the fuck? Nah, let me see. Yo, put that closer to the screen. They can never do that. They got to go to YouTube. They got to go to Google because this shit is from the internet. If it was really from their household, they'll just go get the sources from their crib or the auntie house, grandma house, grandpop house.
Bro, you
Ain't
got it.
nothing passed down in a will, nothing.
That motherfucker retarded.
Somebody so
Red,
oh he
Bro, you
definitely come
can't
up.
you gonna
say
show a
that,
receipt, Red?
bro. What the hell is wrong
Why
with
y'all come
y'all?
up here and
And
like
just say stupid
What he
stuff,
said?
bro.
he said
He said
R
y'all are.
They
Y'all
body
are.
hurt.
Uh,
Like, bro.
and then playing it? Y'all just
Why are we
God
bringing
dang,
deportation up
man.
in this?
also where they gonna put me? Where am I gonna go?
then what they gonna do? Like they did everybody else and send them around the corner? Like what the hell we talking about?
That's
Where
exactly
they
what
gonna
they
send me? Because I was born here in the U.S. Sorry.
like. Send me down the block. That point.
Nigeria.
Hey, a lot of y'all don't know that a lot of y'all probably will be going back because y'all is recent. Y'all think y'all been here forever, huh? Y'all better go check that genealogy tree for real.
Player,
All
I'm
right.
not talking about like some personal shit. I'm just saying, like, it could be anything, man. I didn't seen some Native Americans get up here and just show us like some shit that they made, some like art, some drawings or something, some old writing. Like they show old shit because they got it. We only
Try to
show
see
shit from after we got here from Africa.
if we can inspire somebody. So here's the thing that I keep saying, y'all. We stamped on this joint. We stamped. So this is the how we became as African descendants, how we became citizens. This is our journey, right? And we became citizens in the Naturalization Act. This is a part of this. Well, this is what specified the rules for the 14th Amendment, yo. All right.
Bro, why
Who
y'all
keep bringing
keep
this dude up?
bringing it? Oh my God,
Don't bring
bro.
him up. Bring somebody else up. Anybody
Like,
but him,
bro,
yo.
stop bringing him up, bro.
I already know who's doing
I'm
that
trying
next.
to see if I can get somebody to come up. So this is it, yo. This is how we are citizens, y'all. Section 7, and it be it further enacted that the Naturalization Act laws are hereby extended to aliens of African nativity and to persons of African descent. And this is approved July 14th, 1870. This is how we became citizens. This is how Black Americans became citizens, guys. Section 7 of the Naturalization Act is for us. It's written exclusively for Black Americans. It says it throughout the document. So how did you guys become citizens? We know Native Americans became citizens in what? 1924. We know that, right? How did you guys become U.S. citizens? What was the thing that made you guys U.S. citizens? Give us that history. Then you bring it right back up. Give us that history of how you guys became Aboriginal descendants, right? What is your history? How are you guys citizens in the U.S.? Anybody want to come up, take a stab at it? Because y'all keep saying we don't got proof, but this is how we became citizens. It's a literal law called the Naturalization Act, 1870. How did you guys become citizens? I'm gonna drop after I show this. Y'all can come up. Nobody? And then y'all asked me to bring this up to y'all, so I'm gonna show this as well. This is another part of the okay, this screen real sensitive. This is another part of Benjamin Franklin's letter that nobody talks about, right? So he has a whole section where he talks about people, too many people coming in the country and what happened to the country as a consequence. So this is one of the things, guys, that he says in the excerpt. He says this right here, guys. On the final report. All right, so he's going through and talking about all the different things that happen in Europe and why it's too many people of non-English ancestry coming to America. Who can now find the vacancy made in Sweden, France, or other warlike nations by the plague of heroism 40 years ago? In France, by the expulsion of the Protestants. In England, by the settlement of her colonies. Or in Guinea, that's where we're from, guys, or in Guinea, by 100 years of exportation of slaves that has blackened, notice it's blackened, half of America. That's the part of the letter y'all don't read. So the people from Guinea, for 100 years, this is the 1700s, has blackened half of America. So let's talk about slave trade, y'all. Of course, the whole document is speaking about slave trade. Y'all choose not to pay attention to it. But yeah, this is it. Like, why don't y'all speak about this part right here? The people from Guinea Coast who blackened half of America. I'm gonna mute up and let y'all cook for a little bit. But this is once again, this is The Increase of Mankind by Benjamin Franklin, 1751 document.
Okay. We got 2 new people up here, I guess.
So, right, Kyle, you came up here first. What you got to add? Right, Kyle. Okay, neutrality. I kind of understand you. I saw you yesterday. What's up, man? So nobody there. Everybody
Somebody
just
said
gonna
read
stay
the
quiet.
rest. Hey, we saw the rest. It's talking about the populations, y'all. My bad, homie. It's talking about the populations, you know. But this part's about Africa. Our people's name. Half of America is blackened because of this African population. We stamped throughout the document. That's the whole thing, guys. We're stamped, right? Our history is stamped. So it's not a hard thing to figure out. So I'm going to show you another excerpt. The end, it says, This part is important as well, guys. Why increase the sons of Africa by planting them in America when we have so a fair an opportunity by excluding all the blacks and Tonys from Africa and of increasing the lovely white and red. White and red. Red people who? Native Americans, right? They call them the red race. But perhaps I am partial to the complexion of my country, for such kind of partiality is neutral to mankind. So he's trying to end the slave trade. That's what he's talking about in this. And he actually passes some petitions to end it. But I'm just letting y'all know our stuff is stamped. I'm not sure where y'all at in this document, though.
Ayo coming. He keep talking about he must be want me to debate OHF, but why would I debate OHF when
He thinks
we
he's an idiot.
understand?
He thinks that you somebody that you're not, bro. And he won't
Yeah, I
come
don't know
up.
who he talking about because yeah.
He said, I'm not African. Why does he keep saying you're not African? Why are you trying to convince me? You don't got to convince me. I don't think you're in your right mind. You could be
He said
whatever you want
I'm
to
not
be.
African. You talking about
Oh,
how
you're
they
not.
had a hater?
He said,
Yeah,
I'm
he said,
He
I'm
said
not
I'm
he
not
says,
African.
I'm not African.
He talking about himself. He said he not
Yeah,
African.
I got him. I'm like, but we don't.
That's fine.
Nobody's pushing back. We don't think you're in your right mind, bro. You could be a Earthlanian. When y'all cool. I'll let
Lanier.
y'all be whatever y'all want to be. I don't care. Nobody's debating you on that. We talking about our history, bro.
Not who's
Yeah,
this?
it's not a listen. You think it is the problem is play how the hell y'all think that the world revolves around y'all and it doesn't. We don't care. We talking to the people who know they African American. Like I don't get why y'all think we talking to anybody else other than African Americans. Should be weird. Now JC, I
He
don't know
skipped the part
JC. I don't know
with
who
a
you think
Morgan.
I am. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't know who you want me. You said you want me to debate somebody. Who would I be debating? I don't get it.
Yeah. And this dude said that OHF skipped the part where the Moors were expelled. Like, this is crazy.
The Moors were expelled. Like, is that common
What's up,
knowledge?
Blake?
That the
First,
Moors were expelled in
What he said?
1491 by a decree. They kicked them out.
JC, come explain to me who the fuck I'm supposed to be debating, because
Come
I'm
up.
really curious now. At this point, you just talking in these comments and ain't saying shit about what I'm supposed to be debating about and who I'm supposed to be debating.
Well, bro, I'm about to finish my workout. Where about Modro?
Hold up. Who just want to be alone? Player, you're not coming up here. So stop requesting.
Did the last two fellas, did they want to weigh in?
Well, that's who was
Ain't
asking.
nobody said nothing yet, and they about to get dropped because if they don't open their mouths.
Yeah.
He said white people told him they're African American, so they believe they're African American. But neutrality, you're not even from America. You're from the UK.
Right.
How you gonna tell somebody else what they are?
Right. So you can't really speak on us like that.
Honestly, you really don't need to be up here. I don't want to be
Why are
real
you
with
even
you.
up
He's
here? Like,
saying
if you're not
yesterday
gonna, if
was
you're
out
gonna
of
sit up there in the
pocket.
comments and talk, why are you up here?
Yeah, I don't get. I thought
Record whatever your name is. I can't say your name. What is it that
That hater is a
conversation?
fiend, bro.
I don't know how I got up. I was just listening in on the conversation.
Oh, you
So
probably
Oh, okay.
accidentally requested. That's cool. I'll drop you. You
yeah, I was
fine.
just listening in. I'll go back to the comment section.
Okay, no
No, you
problem.
cool. You cool.
Thanks for letting us know you just didn't. Yeah.
But I actually got a why? What is up with you? Why you want to keep coming back up here?
Because he's a fiend, bro. Like, man, he's a fiend,
You like
bro.
getting beat up.
I'm just trying.
When he re-request, just bring him back up here and let's figure out what the
Yeah,
fuck he
I
wants.
guess just let him go. Yeah.
So neutrality, what you got to
We're
say?
not we're not what you think we are. We are African Americans. I'm not understanding why you don't understand that. I mean,
Are you talking to me?
Oh,
Not all us
I wasn't talking
Africans.
to
Well,
you.
some of you are African American, but Africa is in another planet, another
what?
universe. So that's probably where you come
Oh
from.
my gosh, God help
What
me.
the?
Y'all
Oh
want to hear
my
it? Y'all want to hear
God!
the nonsense?
I mean, some of you look like us, but you're not us. Do you see what I mean? There's a
What planet,
difference
bro?
Damn,
between
damn, damn.
melanated people. There's a difference between melanated people and Negroids. Some of you are
Okay, so
Negroids.
what planet, bro?
Oh my gosh.
What planet?
Nico Rato.
What planet?
Walk me to the planet. Keep
Nern,
going, bitch.
Tamriel, and Erd.
Who?
That's the three name of the planets.
What's the other
What's the name
planet?
of
Okay, so where are they located in the solar system?
Solar system. It's not in this solar system. I
Oh
just said it's another
yeah.
universe.
Oh, he
The
know.
Zeta
He saw player hit a
universe,
Oh
comment.
my
not in the star
god.
We in the
system.
He
multiverse
about to diff
now.
you. Oh shit. Oh lord, it got worse.
bro? So we got.
Okay,
So
so
we
wait,
wait,
nah, cause he
wait.
the same one that said Greeks were black. The Greek gods were black.
Because you said there were black Greek guys in Africa. That's what this dude said, and it just blew me, bro. It made me mad as hell, bro. I don't know what it was about that comment, but it pissed me off. I'm like, bro, like,
Cause you was going off on him. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, it's crazy.
Oh, right here in the back. Is it hurting? Is there expression? I have to moisturize my
Asian
scalp every
Records. I
day.
don't know what you on, bro. I'm finna meet
It
you,
hurting. What the hell
What's
you
up?
doing?
Okay, y'all
bro.
teach me
Who
African
keep
American.
fucking bringing him up, man?
Hold on,
You
wait.
already know who it
Damn.
No comment.
is.
You might as well leave him up here, bro, because it's
Yeah.
gonna be a
I'm
mod
not.
battle. Just make sure y'all mute him when he like cutting people off and shit and not
Wait,
showing.
There's two people requesting. Hold up.
I got one.
We got the box.
Yeah, it's
What's
cool
up?
now.
I don't know. I think some people up here, they don't know they up here.
They accidentally probably hit it. What planet though, neutrality?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Can you say that again?
What planet are the other melanated people from?
It has three names: Erd, Nern, and Tamriel.
And what universe is this in?
What?
What universe? You said it's in another universe. What universe is this in?
Zeta universe, Magnus star system, Mendes galaxy.
How the hell we get here?
Right. How we get over here?
So wait a minute. So let me get this straight. They dropped y'all off here, left y'all, and now y'all gotta deal with everything that's here. That's crazy. They ain't care about y'all at all. They ain't care about us at all.
So we have the
They
ability
told you
to
guys
jump
that they brought
universes.
you on ships that sailed the waters, but it was ships that sailed the cosmos.
The cosmos.
Total
Okay.
space.
Spaceships.
So are we?
Spaceships.
What are we? What type of beings are we? What dimensional beings are we?
Non-ether.
Of a lower dimension, like I said, the Zeta universe, we're in the Alpha universe. You guys came all the way through portals from the Zeta universe. And you were
So where
literally
do you come
created by...
from then? If we come from a different universe, where do you come from?
I come from nature. I come from this planet. And
So you're
multiple
from.
planets within
So
my
we
star
came
system.
from another. Okay, so we came from another universe from different planets.
You could never catch me on Earth if I ever came from a different universe.
Tell him.
Okay.
The fuck?
Like Earth, out of all the places I come here, my people come here. Okay, that's crazy. And what proof you got to back this up?
It's just cosmic knowledge.
That's cosmic
Cosmic knowledge.
The proof is gonna come to you.
It's gonna come.
But if I'm saying something, it's something that you just have to.
Okay, and I'm okay. You right, and I'm a Blade Runner. So just
They
go to
gave
the
you an
bottom shelf.
English accent or
Like
British accent. What's wrong with that
I'm
boy?
not listening to that dude. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not. No.
All them bean sandwiches.
Brisket back. What they say? It's nothing like my mom's brisket, backwool, and beans with schmiggle wicket. Like.
No, because he said something yesterday. He said I sounded obese, and I'm like, what does that even mean? And
He said you sound obese.
Like, nah. That's crazy. Now I could have said something out of pocket bad, but it's okay. I don't care. I asked him he anybody else want to come up? Please, anybody else? And he is still in the request box.
Asia Ricketts, this dude, bro? Whatever, whatever, just whatever, man. I don't even care no more, man.
Asia, are
I'm
you
finna,
trying to get on the big
I'm
screen?
finna go on mute. I'm finna go on mute. Teach me African history from the beginning, from his own show. Don't use no haplogroups. Just teach me straight American history.
No
I mean
haplogroups.
African history, and then tell me how the Africans really got here in America. And then you got to show me the real. You got to show me real pictures of Africans being cuffed
You have
on the.
not taught us or showed us that you and your people were here. Why would we do your work for you? No, thank you.
No, no, I know about Africa. My
No, you
sister traveled
don't.
34 countries, so I know about Africa,
But
and I
you
study
didn't
Africa.
travel. She
I
probably
used to
did,
be
but you
really
didn't.
stuck into African history. I used to be gone on African
So
history.
does your sister believe she indigenous to the land, or
No, her or her husband, they know the truth now. They
They
know.
know the truth now, but before they didn't believe that, right?
They had to. They went over there and lived over there like that. They had to.
So they did then. So what are you talking about?
So I said they lived over there. They traveled. They traveled 34 countries, so they had to.
I'm gonna be honest with
They
you. I
had to
don't think
feel
your
like they
sister believes
was.
she Indian, bro.
I
I'm
don't
gonna be
I
think
said,
honest
she
with you. I don't think she did.
I think she's saying that just to give you a
Yeah, I
comfortable
think she probably
mind.
told you that, but I
no,
don't think
no,
she
no,
did.
no, no. My
I ain't
whole
gonna lie.
family, like at my family reunion. Look here, bro. I'm telling you, bro. And it blew my sister mind. At my family reunion, the last one right before my grandmother passed. My whole family came out, bro. It was wild, and I had on the African shit. Man, everybody was laughing at me and shit, bro. Like it was. I felt so off,
When was
bro.
this? When was this?
This was in.
He just made it up.
No, I
He
swear,
just
I swear,
He just
I
made it
swear,
up.
bro. I
When
swear,
was
bro. On my mama grave, bro. On my granny grave, bro. I'm
What
not
what
lying,
did you
bro.
have on specifically that was African? Like
My
Dashiki.
homeboy. Yeah. My homeboy Danye gave me a dashiki, man, and I had one of them hats made from one of them people that be doing like the little African hat thing. You know,
from
I
a
thought my
Santa
family
Claus
coming
hat.
to town. My family coming to town. I'm
like
trying
why?
to.
How do you? I actually want
When
to know
was
how
this?
y'all
Like,
such pathological liars. Y'all lie
yeah,
so
because I want to know.
No,
Like, I really want to know.
crazy.
When was this? When did you do this?
this was in
So you was like
2014.
in your 20s then, right? Like 20 something? Was it like 20 something?
You
Oh,
40.
hell, I'm
Yeah,
40.
that was in 2000. If you say 2000, which say
No, so it was
2002?
like 20, no,
14.
no,
For, oh, 14. So you was like in your 30s.
no,
Okay.
no, no, it wasn't 14, bro. It was 20. It was 2012, bro. Yeah, that's
2012.
when I was coming up out of this shit, bro. Yeah,
Right when
yeah.
they think the
Especially,
world
I
was
really
gonna
started
end.
to
That's
feel
crazy.
it when I had that family reunion. I'm not lying, bro. The look on their face, bro, it was like, man, I never tell nobody that. Really, I told a few people on here that I don't really tell people that because it really ain't towards me. It's really towards, you know what I'm saying?
Job.
It's really towards the people in Africa. But I really respect them in real life. I really do.
I
The
ain't gonna
real
lie. I
ones, not.
probably would have baked your ass too, though. If you had that on coming to like, if we having a funeral and you came in a dashiki with a
So
Kenta
I
Claus
said
hat, I
a
would have
family
baked your ass.
reunion.
Yeah,
A
we be
family
doing that.
reunion.
We be doing that with the
It was
spiritual, miracle, lyrical, spherical, and all that. We do that, but not because we Indians. We gonna cook you
no,
regardless, nigga. You gonna
No.
get cooked
no,
when you come in with all that
no,
extra shit. That's what's gonna happen.
You look like a kind
But
of
it's
no,
man.
not.
You look like
He's
a
trying to
family
say.
man.
He's trying to say they was making
no.
fun of him because he think he African and they really all Indians.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
oh,
that's
that's what
lying.
he's saying. Oh,
that's the reason why. Yeah. My
wait,
auntie
what?
told me she told me yeah, my mama told me too. My mama told me after I took it off. Yeah.
Hey, wait, 1 second, Flat. Asia Ricketts, what's going? Asia Ricketts, what's going on? What's going on with you?
She's not even charging.
Huh?
But I need to smoke.
Asia Ricketts, are you
What's
there?
going
Are
on?
you good?
Man, that motherfucking nigga, man. Drop it. Give me my power.
Hell no. You
Pumpkin, man. I
crazy
ain't
as
got there
hell.
no
Hell
wild power.
no. You ain't getting
You
no
That
was
nigga
already
gonna
firepower.
got
blow
one of them niggas.
everybody.
I
He
can't
gonna
deal
be up
with
here
you.
by himself lying.
Pumpkin.
Do not give him my hell no.
You gave ugly mob powers. That's enough. Nah.
Funny you because you thought you was African, but when you was in your early 30s, and that ever since that you believed you was an Indian. That's actually kind of crazy. That's like a Batman level story when you really think about it, though.
Um.
Oh, they bought this non-ether ass. Okay, bro. So, all right.
Okay,
Okay,
so
bro.
what
So,
plane do you live on? I actually want to hear him talk because it's funny as fuck. What plane you live on?
What plane?
What plane?
This is nature. This planet is nature. Kai. That's the name Kai.
And what proof you got of this? Again, wait, nah, never mind. You answered that shit already.
You keep on asking me for
Oh,
proof, but I
can you
already
leave
told
this
you.
planet? Can you leave this planet?
Do I what?
Can you leave this planet?
Of course you can leave the planet.
have you left the planet?
Mm-hmm.
Multiple times.
Okay, wait,
You,
wait.
Obviously not in this lifetime.
And you came back?
Eight.
Obviously
Right.
not in this lifetime.
That's how I know he ain't leave. Who the fuck gonna leave and come back?
Come back to Earth? Hell nah. The ghetto? Oh no. If there's aliens out there for
Only
real,
reason you should be coming back is to pick niggas up.
right.
Man, and what? Anyway, man, look, y'all. So, man, yeah, it ain't no hard feeling. Can I get my powers?
No, Pumpkin.
bro,
No,
they're not.
stop
No,
asking. I'm
please.
gonna drop you because I can't deal with it.
Y'all petty as y'all. So
Oh, that's crazy.
I hang out with y'all, bro. It's Saturday, bro. I'm chilling, bro. Look, I'm finna roll up. Teach me African history. Fuck. Whole topic. Nobody can say that. Don't
Bro, I
nobody
swear he remind me of 607
know.
Unc, bro. I swear he remind me of him. Or
My mom,
507, I
on
think.
my
I could.
mom.
You a Greek god? What Greek god is you?
That nigga name.
Arms rooms.
Looking ass.
He got to be something moist. You like Poseidon or something. Something wet.
So
You better respect
the
Poseidon,
whole
you know.
Greek pantheon is not even indicative. Like that's really just stolen African
We
It's
concepts.
was
one
just
African.
talking about that. We was just talking about that the other live with Okami.
The Greek gods
But
were an African.
So when you look at the really the seeding of Europe, like when you look at Etruria, which is the Etruscans, that's Italy present day. So that's like the source, because right below that was Roma, which later became Rome, right? So, and even when you look at the language itself, the Etruscans is what borrowed the Phoenician language that connects with Hebrew, Greek, and the Phoenician language. So,
How many universes have you traveled?
It would have had to be in my past life. I can't say exactly how many, but I know of the universes. That's all I can say.
So you had some galactic neck,
Some galactic what?
some galactic
Mo,
neck,
shut up, Mo.
some
Shut
bobblehead.
up,
He's getting
Mo.
galactic,
Shut up, Mo.
that galactic
It's
throat,
crazy.
nigga.
Really,
Oh
Mo,
man,
for real.
galactic.
Are
Hell
you
no.
serious? Mo get on my nerves, bro.
Yeah. You harsh on that, man. Don't be so harsh. He gonna fuck around and blemish you.
so you're a Greek god, and you have many different lives, and yet every life you return to this earth, you come back here. Here,
So I
you
got a
see
question. So
back
wait,
here.
do y'all have different genders in this universe?
You need a passport?
Can you shut
Different
up?
genders in this
Just be
universe. What do you
quiet,
mean?
player.
What do you mean? Different genders.
Different gender. Y'all have male and female.
Right.
Right.
Yes or
well,
no?
that would technically be like a universal property, right? That's just part of duality. That's negative and positive.
Listen. We trying to figure out. This is a whole new universe. So I don't know what goes on in this universe.
Right, because
What
you
type
could
of
you could
artillery y'all
have
got? Y'all got
Science
weapons?
don't
a
make
horse
sense in that
head
science in that
and a
universe.
man
So
body or a woman body. They could be citars or
yeah.
Hermaphrodites
So
do exist
you know.
as well.
what?
What?
I said hermaphrodites exist as well.
Oh,
Yeah, like
hermaphrodites. Why, bro? What the fuck? Bro, what are you
bitch, y'all
talking
just called them
about,
internet
bro?
sex, like, but
What color? What
Bro,
color are the, what
why
color are
y'all
the people?
always gotta say like some out of pocket stuff, man?
What? Wait.
and then they always say that's the scientific term.
So what color? So what color are the people on these in this universe?
We're alpha beings, so we're so-called melanated, but not everyone has. There's some people that look lighter. It's not just about the color; it's about the blood. But majority of beings in this universe have that darker skin melanin.
Okay, are they on the same? The people that have the lighter skin, are they on the same planet as the dark skin, or are they on different planets?
Some, for example, as black people on this planet in nature, we were known as 9 ether beings. But we eventually, as the planet grew, we had lower levels of ether
There you
come
go.
out: 6
Can I
ether,
stop you
3
for a
ether.
second, brother? Can I stop you for a
You
second?
said,
So that non-ether whole thing, that was, we know where that came from, but really what you're trying to speak on is the series of chromosomes, right? So we know that, I forget the brother that did they did a whole report of it. There is a difference. Like I got to go back to it, but it's a genetic makeup thing. It's that non-ether stuff is Malachi York and whatnot, bro. Like that's where you
I don't listen to Malachi York.
right, but that's not even like that's not gonna prove anything tangible. Like that's just a slogan coined, right? But
That's what I'm saying.
there is something that goes that has there is something that they've proved that's dealing with the series of genetics and how different people of the human families have different amounts of them, and yeah, but it's not nine ether.
okay, I have a question for you about the Christian God, or
Hmm.
what do you think of the Christian God?
The Christian God that they keep on speaking about in this Bible is Zeus. Zeus was a so-called black
We're not
man.
about to go there with Zeus. So I hate when y'all do that shit. Stop, okay?
Don't
Jesus is
ask me
not
questions.
Dionysus
Don't
and that
ask me
shit.
questions and cut me
Nah,
off now.
nah, nah.
Do
Cause
not
I
ask me
knew y'all.
questions and cut
I
me
knew you
off.
was about to say that shit. I seen it coming.
Mm.
Zeus. Oh, what the fuck?
That's how some of you came into existence, actually.
That did you not just say that we came from a different
Yeah, Zeus created archangels.
Zeus? Yeah.
And some of those archangels created humanoids, and
Them niggas
some of
at
those humanoids were known as negroids, caucasoids, mongoloids, and that's where some of you come from.
Polaroids, yeah, steroids. Where they at though? Where them niggas at? Where's
Right.
Zeus? Where's Zeus and Moist Poseidon and all of the Titan? Where the fuck these niggas at? Where are they all hiding? We only see animals and insects and plants and shit. Where are these niggas at?
Higher planes, and
Can we talk to them? They got TikTok?
you can't be talking to them. You're not
Why
on a
not?
frequency to talk to them.
Oh my goodness.
I
What do
hate
you
when
mean, can
y'all
you
come
talk to
up here
them?
with that frequency shit. You're not in the right tone.
You wouldn't want to talk to them for
Nah,
reasons that I can't
I
even
know
say on
why we can
TikTok.
I know why. I know what's up. They know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get right on their ass. That's why they scared to show up.
We will get right on the
It's going to be
ass.
the other way
Straight to
around.
their ass, nigga.
It's going
That's
to be
why they
the other
hide.
way around.
Like,
Nah,
yo, you know what the hell happened to us down here, and y'all just been up there eating grapes?
sitting back messing with your sister, because that's exactly what they do.
So the thing about it, none of it was supposed to be taken on a literal sense anyway. That's the first thing, right? And that's how a lot of it's taken out of context. So it was systems to help that we utilize to be able to understand our reality, but we never believed that there was a half man, half dung beetle or bird or any type of anthropomorphic beings, right? There was principles, aspects of nature. That's what the word nature, in Latin is natura. In English is nature. So that's what nature, or
Mm-hmm.
that's where it's
It was teaching techniques. where you put it, you make it more human so that people can understand it better by using concepts they familiar with.
Right. So
But
we understood our reality looking within. That's a part of it because they do say know thyself, but also understanding the just nature, like our physical experience here. You know what I'm saying?
I think that at some point, even in Egypt and even all over Africa, that even though people meant for it to mean one thing, that it not just people today, but even back then, they start thinking that shit was real.
I'm gonna say it like this, and watch this. I know I'm hanging myself. I think it's misinterpreted and somewhat
Hold up,
misguided.
wait a minute.
Hold
The
on, hold
fuck
on, hold
you
on, hold on,
mean? What you
hold
mean
on,
by that?
hold on.
No,
So
I'm talking.
I'll give you example where I can show evidence. So in English we call them mummy. Mummies also the African is Sahu. Sahu is also one of the stars for Sirius. And the sidereal calendar is based off of how they utilized the stars to map out where we was in the year, right? The different seasons, the receding and the flooding of the Nile. So that's what I'm saying. They did connect to a higher source, but like where bro's going with it, it's not what it's that's not what they was trying to convey. You know what I'm saying? And they have practical uses of it. You know what I'm saying? That
This higher force they connected to what abilities or what type of not like what could they access above the average human?
it was more being in just in tune. You know what I'm saying? Just to be in tune with nature. If you think
So
about
ain't no magical abilities or nothing. You still average. You still it's still
so
scientific.
I'm
Just you just got more knowledge or something. Like you understand yourself more. Ain't no magical abilities, right?
I
You
can't
can make
so
shit levitate. Can they make shit levitate? Can they go through portals? Like, is there any type of shit like that?
Yeah, I want to go through a portal.
and see that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that even with people that's of the Abrahamic religion, they think that he's gonna come back in the sky in the clouds and you're gonna see this being, right? And it's not that like people go over the top with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna say anything's impossible, highly improbable, right? And the other part I'm gonna say is the science to it. That's why I try to give you applicable examples, right? Of how they utilized it. You know, this again, the sidereal calendar was, one of the earliest calendars. How we knew that we had 30, 30 days in a month, right? Four weeks in a month, and it was like 10 months in a year, right? And they would base it off of how they charted the skies for thousands of years, right? It wasn't necessarily some spookism where you point a wand and someone turns into a frog. Like, no, that's over the top.
No, naturality. Why would you tell Raven that her spirit have limited time on this planet?
That's what I was talking about. See, look,
Why
it's
would you?
okay though,
Why you keep
because
coming at her, bro? What is
no,
wrong with you?
nah, because in my spirit, I'm gonna find his ass and I'm gonna drag him. I'm gonna drag his spirit all the way down to hell, and I'm gonna personally wrap him down. What the fuck? What's up with you? I ain't even say shit to you.
Your spirit have limited time on this planet,
This by
bro.
DeLorean. See,
Why he
look,
keep
JB,
threatening
you not
women,
funny at
bro?
all.
Something's wrong with him.
You I don't care though. Don't project that shit though. That's your spirit, not me. Cause I am very spiritual. Don't. Bye. I ain't dropping
So,
instructions,
so
so
Raven, what's your spirituality, Raven?
I guess if I think about it, probably the Christian God, or because right now I have three different Bibles. I have the Orthodox Bible, the King James, and I think it's called the Good News version. Yeah, the Good News. So I'm reading both of those, three of those. Damn,
Oh shit, you pseudo too, huh?
pseudo.
Now, Mo, don't
No,
lose the man.
Nah, I ain't
Don't lose
gonna.
the man
Nah,
now.
I ain't
Don't
gonna
lose
do
what?
it.
the man now.
Yeah.
Leave your
Anybody can
religion at
get it.
the door.
Line
What
up.
do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Nah, Raven, you cool, you
Kept
cool, you
that to
cool.
yourself.
So
Kept
Ray,
that to
Nah,
yourself.
she cool, she
All right,
cool, she cool.
all right. You
so
say
Raven,
I'm gonna
are
catch you
you
by. Oh,
You say she
I'm catch you
cool,
by
and
this.
we what? Who we got up here on this damn
I'm
panel?
What
I'm gonna
did
catch
I
you
even
by
Ain't
this.
nobody,
do?
ain't never fucking
Play.
cool.
Nah, Raven,
Raven,
she can believe what she want to believe though. She ain't pushing it on nobody, so
I
she
don't push
cool.
anything on nobody. What are you
You feel
talking
me?
About it, you
about?
said,
but
but
No,
but you
but
said that's
Raven,
what you was, and they will push any fucking body who
yeah, I
think
know.
who
Yeah, I
claim
know.
to
I
be
know. Yeah.
Christian.
You
so
know, the
Raven,
real
so Raven,
difference, if you want to get different
so what?
versions of the Bible, would be like the Coptic, um, the Masoretic text, and the Septuagint. That's how you would start to see the variations in where they altered and
And
changed.
I'm down to get stuff like that. Just like, what do you even mean? I don't even know what pseudo is. What?
Okay, well, I'm not going without actually going full throttle. I'm gonna just explain. The starting points with this stuff is rooted in religion because religion is one of the first things that people were using to get out of our history. It has an alternative history to it that can't even be verified. It has the impossible magical shit. We're special. They're not. They're our slaves, and we're destined for greatness. And this land belongs to us because God gave it to us. This is where this stuff comes from. They just keep remixing it over and over and over and updating it, and it just is cult after cult after cult that's being created. So now we in a world where the shit is accepted so much, even though it's not verified, that you can't tell it's a cult. But
But
when new people create new beliefs, right? Even though the first people who came up with these new histories, they didn't verify the shit. But they have power and they control the world with it, so you don't question them. But if somebody else comes up with a little bit of power, you can be like, nigga, that shit fake. You pseudo. That's false information. But the Abrahamic faiths that we hold true to, they never verify none of the stories. It's
It's
some made up shit too. They
it,
just got
it
power behind it.
it's verified because really it's just their narrative of a story that was told. So even when you go back to it, that's why
The
understanding the
global
divine.
flood is verified.
Well, yeah, they've proved it. They've even shown there's reports that have what they see debris and stuff that was washed up, and then even when you study the Natuvians, right? When they uncovered, I can't. I always struggle with that city, but it's in Turkey. All those different temples and like little religious sites. The
Hey,
oldest
that's my
that they
ancestor
say
over there.
they
Hey, that's my
was
ancestor
covered
over
with
there.
dirt.
wait, be quiet.
They was covered with dirt when they found these sites, right?
In the temple
And
over
then
there in Turkey, my
yeah,
ancestors did a altar there.
Gletepi
No
Tepi,
bull.
something like that.
Can you put the
Beckley
Bible you
Tepe.
was
Yeah,
talking about in
that's
the
why I said I
comments
struggle
so we
saying
can
it, bro. I
Yeah,
struggle saying it, but
go Beckley Tepe. Yeah, I
yeah,
know what you're
thank
talking
you,
about.
thank you.
But outside of those the Asians over there, like the Asia Minor and all of that, Sumerians going into the Levant area and all of that. Who outside of them? Because there's people all over the world, right?
Right,
Who
but
are living at the time the whole world would have flooded. Who wrote about the story?
no, because so they have theories, they've theorized on it, right? So when you go back to Younger Dryas, right, and just understanding where the ice was, increasing the sea levels about 300 feet would flood certain regions depending on where the ice caps melt. They're talking about that today, right? That's the whole thing that they're saying. So it's not that it's not plausible. And then you
No,
have
brother,
to,
I'm not talking about floods. Floods are real.
right.
Big floods, small floods. We're talking about the ultimate flood. The entire earth
Well, that's
was
not what I
flooded.
was, that's not what I
That's what
was
I'm
even
asking,
saying.
but that's what the book says. He said everything that had the breath of life in it was gone. When the hell did that happen?
Okay, so
neutrality.
That's
I
what
need you
that
to
was
stop
never
talking to me
verified.
in the comments about
hold
fucking
on.
hell,
Let
because
me
we're not even gonna get into that. Don't even do it. Don't.
let me explain what I mean by there's there's truth in it. That's what I mean to say that it's stories that everybody from Northeast Africa to the Levant
I gotta
really
do
copied the
something.
same stories, bro. So it's their narrative of how they're telling the story. You know, they might tell it with a whole world flood. But the fact that you have multiple different cultures saying the same thing, we can agree definitely that there was one, right? And then when you study the fact of how just civilization kind of popped up in the builders, bro. When you look at the cultures that actually had megalithic builders, you see the routes of where they built. It goes from really from Central Africa going out to the Levant up into Europe and back east, right? So when you just study that aspect, right, and the fact in the cultures, the correlations and where you have similarities in the creation stories and whatnot, right? That's the part that you can kind of highlight and see, like, yeah, we have a common theme, we have reoccurrences.
But what were those books you were talking about? The different types of religion?
The Coptic, the Masoretic text, which is like the oldest Hebrew that's accepted,
Masoretic.
and then the Septuagint, that's the Greek equivalent.
Would you?
Septuagint, there you go, right?
Yeah, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where there's certain things that have started off with truth, like for example, the story that we got now. It originated, or the oldest version of it is in Sumer, right? And the Sumerian tablets, the Akkadian tablets, they got different epics and flood stories, but those are local floods, and we can
Right.
see the proof. We can see the proof that they had a local flood, and it was devastating to people who would have lived thousands of years ago. But they never said the entire Earth was flooded. That was a story that got exaggerated later. That's my point. And they're allowed to keep on preaching that shit, and it's not real. It's actually impossible. That couldn't have happened, and we have all of the animals that we got right now. The trees, there would be trees uprooted all over the place. We would see the evidence of this shit because of how devastating it would have been to the earth. So that's not verified. That's what my point was, that there's fantastical stories that are accepted because these people, they beat people ass, man. They beat people into submission. People scared to talk against it. That's all my point is. But I ain't gonna go too far, Raven, because they gave you a pass.
What do you even mean? I didn't even say anything.
I'm saying I'm not gonna go beat your God up right now.
Oh.
Christian nigga up here?
They said she get a pass. We're gonna catch her
Why can't
around the
I
block.
didn't even do anything?
We're gonna catch her around the corner.
We gonna catch
I
you. Hey, we
didn't
gonna
even
catch you
do
loafing by
anything. I don't
yourself.
even speak about God on these panels.
We gonna catch you loafing by yourself. We gonna have some questions
Because
for
I
you.
don't ever. I am the little.
Back to the topic
Little
though.
sisters get picked on too. I don't know why y'all think just because she's the little sister don't mean she can't get her shit pushed in.
No,
I
On
we
mean,
God,
did. We gave her a little shove. We ain't gonna push. We just gave her a little
you
shove.
can bite down on that
Free
pillow
myself
too.
from religion. You sound like my cousin. Because he exactly the same. Because he don't believe in a Christian
because
God,
if
but
they
he
be
does
trying to
believe
push
in
the
a higher
victors in,
being.
I'm pretty sure, honey.
A word, you a Christian? Let's talk about that Bible real quick. I know we got time.
Okay, I'm down to talk. I'm always down to talk about the Bible.
Oh man.
No,
You got one
like
more
I'm here
chance,
to
Raven.
learn. Like
Oh
This
yeah.
how you.
Don't
This
y'all
how
do
you.
it.
can't push my shit in
I
if I'm
don't want
not gonna
Raven. I
disagree
don't
with
want you to
you
see
on
this
shit.
side of me.
Like,
I don't want you to see this.
You gonna look at us
Please don't
real.
make me do this.
You gonna look at us real different.
what topics y'all gonna bring up? Like I really just started getting into religion. That's the thing. It's not even just that. Like
So you diet Christian. You a diet Christian.
I don't even think of myself as Christian. I
Hey,
don't.
Shaka, don't
I
go
just
in too
like
much
I
because you
grew
know
up
how
that
you,
way.
you know how the resident Christian is. He gonna come up here and be like, y'all doing too much. You might want to chill.
Real might have to get this shit pushed in too.
Okay, he gonna. You know, last time you
Oh
did
yeah.
that. Last time you did that, he fast on your ass. Remember that?
That nigga called me on. He kept saying you FOY. I said what?
Don't think I got some religious psychosis or something. I'm not like that. No,
So,
I'm not a religious fanatic or a Christian fanatic. No.
but you're a Christian though, right?
I like I said, I wouldn't think of myself as Christian because I don't know how to explain it. Do I believe in a higher being? Yeah, but
Do you believe in an Abrahamic God? That's all I'm asking.
Like Yahweh and Jesus.
Oh, you believe in Yahweh?
Yahweh and Jesus.
Word. You
I'm just
believe in
getting
Yahweh?
into this shit. Catch y'all just
Yahweh is not even originally Hebrew.
You know that's
It's not even.
that's a Canaanite God, right?
like I said, I'm just getting into this shit.
Nah. Stay right there. You know I
No, I
already
don't want to
said it.
stay anywhere.
Lock that door. Lock that door, man. Lock that door.
And see, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like, yeah, it was stretched. It was definitely, I could definitely agree with you. It was definitely stretched out of proportion. But when you especially get into the Levant, they all utilized a lot of the same concepts, just told differently. It was variated. You know what I'm saying? But the core of it itself is the same things. You'll find Anu in the earliest uses of metanetrin. So it's it's the same thing, just told from their perspective.
Why did they take all the women out?
The Bible?
Well, because we're talking about a little bit for he's going into the Levant region where you got stuff like the Baal cycle, and you got Elohim is still involved. So he right about that. It's still rooted in those older belief systems before you get Judaism and the Tanakh and the Torah and all of the first 5 books, the Pentateuch and all of that. So you got the cycles that they had. In this cycle, they had the God Elohim, they had Yahweh, that he had his daughters, they had wives, and over time they just took them out. What was the purpose of doing
Regime
that?
Well, I've
change. It was
always
regime
wondered
change.
that why there isn't many women in the
The
Bible or
fuck
how
is
was described. But I don't know. Oh, y'all have to give him money. You have to give him money. You gotta give him money.
Y'all wrong as fuck, bro. Y'all wrong as fuck.
Y'all have to give him money.
Y'all wrong as fuck. Then y'all put that man on the big screen.
He trying to get back up too.
I am a club dancer. Call me 1 mil
Neutrality. Can
G.
you like actually speak for once? Cause you just been in the comments fucking talking your shit. Say some
Call
shit.
me that 1 mil J nigga.
Y'all ain't have to do that to him. Y'all could have gave him $1. I ain't got no money. Y'all ain't cool.
Y'all doing my boy 1 mil J like that, man.
Get back to the topic though, because I don't want Punkin. I don't know how she went her algorithm or whatever. It might switch up shit for her.
I might bring some Hebrews in this bitch.
I know Pumpkin don't do religion on her page. So
Yeah, we saved that for the night.
who wanna go live? Talk about religion.
I'm gonna go live tonight. Talking about
Raven,
religion.
come on over.
Yeah,
Okay.
Raven, come on in. The water is just
Okay.
fine.
Like I don't understand what y'all like.
You
You
should
don't
have never opened
understand.
that door, baby.
You
You
don't
I
understand
think
know.
now.
like I thought that was known though. I
You
say
don't
it all
No,
understand.
you opened that
the
door.
time.
It's
I
the
say it
Listen,
all
same
the
process.
listen, Mo just
It's the
started coming
same
over here
process that we
last
do with
week,
the
okay?
pretendians. The same process with the pretendians. Ain't no discrimination. It's the same process. What is the
Matter of
source?
fact, if it's anything,
Where's the source?
I like debunking them religious niggas more than the pretenders, cause you can just hear the hope leave they soul. Just hear as you just ripping that shit apart in front of their eyes, nigga, they get mad.
Neutrality, you weird. You're a weirdo. I don't know what else to say about you.
What
I
does he
just
think about the indigenous American thing? Because he just took us straight to outer space. Talk about the Indians in America.
Hey, that nigga was on my panel the other day, bro, talking about that shit.
Straight to the moon.
That nigga said we star seeds, nigga. You're not Ethiopian. I always meant to ask you who that is in your profile. Is that Bane?
What?
In your profile picture, is that Bane?
Bang?
Bane.
What the hell is that? Nigga, that's me.
From Batman, nigga Bane.
A DC
Well, I
troll.
guess I'm Bane. I never even heard of it. That's me, nigga.
You don't know
It's
Bane?
always me, nigga.
The one who brought Batman back?
Nah, I ain't see that. What's that? The new Batman movie?
Nah, the Bane, an old Batman villain. He known for the nigga who broke Batman. He know he rose him above his head and slammed Batman back first on his knee. Thomas like, I must break
I ain't-
He
you.
talking about the cartoon character.
Oh no, I ain't. I
You
don't
know he
think
was
I've
like, I
seen any
must break
Batman
you.
movie. Anyway.
He did break his back a couple times.
He did it one time.
Yo,
But that's him.
Did it.
That's Mo Child.
Oh, why
It's
else
just a
you about
dark
to
ass. It's just in a dark ass light. I don't know.
oh, yeah, because of that. I'm like, that nigga swallowed in that photo, nigga.
That
The hell type of food you be eating?
nigga stay in the goddamn gym.
Pretendians,
We believe in Marvel here today, not DC, Tommy. I ain't
mind
gonna
eating
lie, I'm a
beans.
huge Marvel fan. I don't like DC like that. I only
I
like
like
Marvel.
Marvel more than DC too, but DC not bad.
Yeah, they not, but let's hope this new Superman movie do good. I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah,
see
you
it.
talking about Superman Rebirth?
Hmm.
Yeah, that shit come out next month, supposedly.
I want to go see the new Sinners with Michael B. Jordan.
I'm,
Ooh,
try- I'm
Jordan is
trying to see
bad.
that new Push Out 3.
I'm about to start the comic book in a minute. You know, I was joking about it. And I said, you know what? I can incorporate that shit. Like, have them
Push
niggas like you can make a little universe with them niggas in it. The niggas pull up the grandma hitters. We can make them characters too. All of y'all
Out.
niggas in the chat, the niggas be coming up here with them
Honestly,
weird
I
ass.
think that will sell.
That should be fire. We
But
just
you
gotta
saying
teach.
it out
We
loud,
gotta teach
they
within the
might try to
story that we
take
telling them.
they
Make
might try to
op-
take it. You can't
make
say it out loud.
opium
Just do
make
it.
opium my main villain.
Them niggas don't do shit though.
Listen,
So you can say shit like this. They don't do nothing but run their mouth.
listen. I'm mad about the Kato lockbox. I don't know what happened to the Kato lockbox. That shit was funny.
Make opium my villain. Call me the biracial nigga Slim.
Him gotta be a villain.
Yeah, make
Uh,
him my villain. Make me fight that
who
nigga.
else is a villain? That nigga, the
Prince
karate dude.
Dread.
What's it? Princess. Yo, that nigga gotta be a villain.
Yes, I was sick of it.
Gotta get Imhotep in there. Make Chief Natural like the final villain, nigga.
Hell yeah, he got a Earth speak. Now who gonna be the final boss? It gotta be like it
They
gotta
got
be
yeah, it might have to be her nigga.
it gotta be like Chief
Callaway.
Redbird,
Dan
It,
Callaway.
he's
Calloway.
so he's so easy. I was on this live earlier. He allowed me up just to be able to show him the difference between cuneiform and letter. Just like all he wanted to do was go into and zoom in and talk about his eye right here. Is like, bro, why you can't
If
read
you
the
look right
actual
there,
glyphs
you can
part of
see
it?
the NFL owner staring from the skybox.
Man, I'm like, bro, just read the glyphs. You know what I'm saying? Like they carved them in. What did they carve them in there for? Just like it's like,
I caught an Egypt into him. It was an American nigga one time, bro, and I said, "Hey, bro, I told him, so what the Medu Neter say?" He said, "This ain't the Medu Neter. This the hieroglyphics." I'm like,
man.
nigga. I said, nigga.
It be killing me because they be talking about they don't even understand the etymology of Egypt, right? So when you tell them that they're trying to say, because they try to connect the city Memphis, right? They'll say, "Oh, look at the pyramid of Memphis, bro. Memphis is Hekapata. You know what I'm saying? House of the life of Ptah. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get Egyptos. That's where you get Egypt from. You know, if you
Yeah.
when you tell them that shit, they be like, "Oh, excuse me, I'm cussing," but it's crazy, bro. It's right there, still in. Everyone knows it. Greek, all the Greeks will tell you that. Herodotus, Aristotle, Plato, Socrates, all of them will tell you they went specifically to Egypt to get all of that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
they learn from like Imhotep, mom, shit.
Angel, nah, you lied there. DC could never touch that.
I will say this: they cartoon movies better than Marvel cartoon
I
movies.
can agree with you there. Yeah. But movie wise, nah. Mm.
But live action wise.
TV show wise, like if you say
Wait,
animated,
hold on. When you say TV show, do you mean animated series or?
I mean like live action because Cloak and Dagger and all the other ones,
Oh, I thought you
they
meant
should
anime.
never cancel them.
Cause we talking anime series, Marvel kind of got that too.
Yeah,
Man.
Marvel.
I ain't find a DC show better than Spectacular Spider-Man yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So what? Disney bought Marvel.
No, I don't like MCU. I was a comic fan. The comics better. The Marvel heroes more. The Marvel heroes more relatable than the DC heroes. I can't relate to Batman, nigga. You lost your parents, you still rich. If I lose my parents, I'm still gonna be broke. I can't relate to that, nigga. You know who I can relate to? My nigga Spider-Man, man. My nigga Spider-Man, I did this starving. He's struggling. He gotta pay the rent.
Honestly, how they
Spider-Man is
doing
trash,
Spider-Man
man. I
comics
think
right
that's
now
the
is
worst.
crazy.
What?
Spider-Man cannot get a
I do
Peter
not
Parker
like
cannot get a
Spider-Man.
break.
You don't like Spider-Man?
You don't like
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Is it because he's not OP?
I don't know. It's just something corny about Spider-Man.
That's
The
the
game
thing.
be
He's
fun.
supposed to be corny, nigga. I like him because he's the most relatable, nigga. Fuck all that power shit. Nigga, he relatable. You don't see no heroes struggling with bills besides Spider-Man. When the last hero you seen struggle with some grades, nigga, besides Spider-Man? When the last time you remember a nigga being worried about being late to college class, nigga? Spider-Man, nigga. Oh yeah, Flash too. But see, Flash got it better than Spider-Man, though. That nigga can just run, like, legit, do what he gotta do and make it to class before any nigga can. That nigga can make it to class 0.5 seconds before that bill even rain, cuz.
Bruce Wayne.
I hate to, man, nigga. I hate to see Batman in the hood, nigga. That's police brutality on another level, nigga. You imagine, nigga, you just trying to sell a .5 and gotta worry about a nigga coming out the gate and uppercutting you and your shit. Then after your job, after he done beat your ass and broke every bone in your body, he got the nerve to say, "Where's your plug?"
Well, who got it worse right now? I would say how Peter doing it in the comics right now. How they doing? They hate Peter Parker up in Marvel right now. I don't know why.
Captain Marvel, because Captain Marvel is shit.
So nobody wants to come up here and talk about the topic on the screen.
We should make it bigger.
Now, I don't know if Pumpkin did her phone, but I mean, you could see it.
On God, Jamar, where's your plug, nigga? My jaw broke.
I got something. I got something relative. I got something relative that can question.
You breaking up, Mo? We can't hear
So
you.
I know a lot of people think like, all
You breaking up, Mo?
right, hold on.
All right, there you go. Never mind. If I'm being racially biased, JW, Miles Morales. But I ain't gonna lie, Peter Parker, he a real nigga. He a real pecklewood. Peter better than me. I would have been through Mary Jane to the
Which
curb.
reality is not even from this plane, so we can't even talk to him. He don't speak. All he got to do is say something in the comments about me. He always talking in the comments. Comment word. Say something. Damn.
Peter better than me. I would have been motherfucking put Mary Jane to the side, nigga.
Right. How you gonna have a
Oh,
baby?
geez.
2 children with some other random man.
Can you blame him though? With what?
And it's like,
Safe way to coexist with what?
I wouldn't. I don't know if you can.
To coexist with what?
You said, what's a safe way to coexist with pretending? Me personally, I can't do it.
I don't think you can.
Like, coexist. I mean, the only thing I can do is like just not talk to them motherfuckers, cause.
That's the only way you gonna coexist with them.
All trees don't grow the same speed or time. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's going. That's part of it. That's the subjective aspect of things, or how you can tie it in. Everybody's gonna develop at their own rate, and that's the part that's like that's that battle, right? Trying to find the equilibrium.
So they minds changing at 48.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe as long as they don't try to change my history, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we can. Just don't talk about it. Just let's not talk about it. How about that?
Because when we try to have a meeting, bro, we're gonna be talking about a historical event. They gonna say, nah, that's not how it happened. I'm like, nigga, what? Get your bitch ass out.
Black Panther. What's wrong with the last Black Panther movie? I love Black Panther Wakanda Forever. I liked it.
The Mongo was right.
But
But you
I also
left.
like how they put like having him being named after his dad so they can have maybe the Stormtrooper in the movie. I don't know how it's gonna go for
I don't
real.
know what you laughing for. I'm speaking facts. Killmonger was right.
I think he was right too.
If he would have came to me with that plan, I would say, what we gotta do first?
It wasn't. The movie was good. I think it was good. I think y'all didn't like it because Chadwick was in it. Which is
The first one's still better than the second one, though. I ain't gonna.
obviously the sequel's never better than the original.
Nah, that ain't true now. Cause
Not for
Spider-Man 2.
every movie, but
Spider-Man 2 better than Spider-Man 1.
So
I'm not
Shaka,
gonna lie. I would love to see a Killmonger storyline, like a prelogue to Killmonger.
Oh, how he became Killmonger?
Yeah, like I would like to that. I would like to like dive deep into.
what's going on with you? Okay.
Nah, I liked that little beat they played when he was walking to the throne for the first time. That shit was heat.
so I got a question. What would be the difference of his plan of doing, and then really when you look at what Abrahamic religions did, right? It was really what they took out of it, or what they did different, was like you can't bring nothing positive by shedding blood, bro. You're not. That was the whole thing. Michael B. Jordan. Black Panther was trying to express. Like they were both right. You understand what Killmonger was saying, but at the same time,
The way he was going about it.
yeah.
Oh, pop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dude, are you the one talking? No. Am I confusing with somebody else? Is he a pretendian? I can't. I don't know. Nah. Yes, he is. Y'all ready for the new what is it called? Captain America Brave New World comes out in 13 days. Question him.
Hey, Mo, you remember when they was trying to Indianize on Killmonger, bro?
They was trying to do what to who?
They was trying to Pretendinize Killmonger.
Can't even what?
They tried to.
Did you actually hear what he said in the movie? My ancestors was brought. Okay, his line.
Man, nigga,
I was
the first scene of that nigga. Oh my bad, Opa. The first scene of that nigga is literally him standing in the museum looking at African shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was told that y'all was in here discussing how to move past all the arguing. How did it go?
What? How did you even get that message?
Somebody DM me told me that y'all was having a space where y'all was trying to move past all the arguing.
Yeah, we is trying to move past all the arguments.
No, actually, that's not what was going on. We were just having a discussion about what we was discussing. But
What are you talking about, neutrality? I'm confused on you right now, neutrality.
So,
Why are you trying to read what's in the box? Is it about you?
Hey, Danny.
What I'm asking
hey,
you,
what's
neutrality.
up?
This,
I'm
this,
Don't
Hey,
hey,
worry, don't worry.
hey,
Relax
hey,
and talk to
sis,
this
where y'all
busy.
at the party?
yeah, well, we up here in Atlanta. We ain't at the party. It don't
Oh,
start till
okay.
2:30.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
We getting ready though.
okay, okay.
I
Oh,
heard
I
little
want
boy
to listen.
say
Yeah,
he.
Y'all gotta turn the cameras on. I'm sorry. I
I'm
want to see.
good.
I want to see these
I'm
outfits.
good, Purple. I
Yeah,
was just
what you say now? Ooh, wait a
I
minute.
want to see these outfits.
Oh, ain't nobody put nothing on you. We ain't got the
I know y'all ain't got them on yet. I'm just saying when y'all get dressed and stuff, I want to see. I want to see the outfits.
All right, I'm finna turn the camera on now. I don't know how to do
so
this.
so
Hold on.
was there any success towards like
Work
moving
it.
past all the arguing?
Let me see first. Don't just get to see first. Hold on.
Don't know what you talking about.
Was
When
there
was
any?
this supposed to be? Because
Yeah, right here. Then click there.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll be right back.
Is it
All
on?
right, I see a box.
I don't know how to turn it around. It's on. It ain't on. No, it's oh, you trying to reverse it? Yeah. Hold on. I don't know how to do it. It's crazy. Hold on a second. How do you? Oh, there you go.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Ooh,
girl,
look
don't
at
do
you.
that. I ain't. We got our clothes up on yet. Hold on, cause people like to take pictures.
Not her with these, not her with this mask on her eyes.
Girl, yeah. I got my
You
hair.
been these 24-hour lives. That's why you
I
ain't
got
getting no
I
rest,
got
nigga.
my little Betty Boo thing going on,
Uh
girl.
oh. Okay. I see you ready for the 20s.
She look
Okay.
just like Betty Boo, don't it?
Yes, she do, honey. The black Betty Boo. I see you, girl.
We'll have to call you.
Fucking, what you doing to your hair?
I'm finna put a wig on. I'm put a wig look on. All this
Okay.
down. I'm finna get ready to do her hair. This just too much. Look at
I,
this.
and it's cute
And
too. I
look,
love it. I know that's right.
the wig is shorter than my real hair.
Yeah, ain't no bald headed there, honey. I know that's right.
Man, this girl got so much hair. I don't even feel like messing with it. Hey,
I
y'all.
know that's right. You gotta shit. You better put it in two or three braids and put
Braids.
that wig on.
I think that's what I'm finna do. It's a V part wig, so she gonna have to leave some of it out.
Oh, so you a U part wig, not a V part.
Yeah, it's a. I think it's a V part. I think it's a V part.
The V part.
Mhm.
So you got to do leave
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, just a little Levi,
So what
and
you
she
doing
gonna
like a
come in.
bob?
Yeah, it's a ball, a little short
Okay.
ball, and the hair longer than the ball. But
When
we'll
y'all
call
get
you
ready,
on the other
I
way.
want to see
Okay,
when y'all get
we'll
it
call
all
you on
together.
the side, Danny.
Huh?
I said we'll call you on the side. I may call you on chopsticks because I don't want everybody looking at me. Yeah. All
I hear
right.
you.
Bye, y'all.